Criticizing a Juma, but this personal. It is not personal. Also, she's working like a witch. What's that? But you didn't say. You didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a call not so Chianoa. No, who not. Well, how would you say will be a Bayan and Juma? Oh, question, Bobie. I think this is unfair. But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work? Because I'm the editor of the custodian. Exactly, because she's in charge of witches. She's in charge of witches. My life is for your glory. Executive producer Ernest Kwame Kwache on a machine walk or basa. You bad mother romantic yes streaming live on so ever Facebook no so. Yemfasi dama ohine wake sebua higangantu ale disano pano nsia kase bon wade baaye na nche bi obesa so abeka me ho na enemem ne da no pay daily papers no ensem abanyina da no oba be bie mu apensem mu ede asom Ghana fo said the Munimuno no citizen show Monday to Friday 2 to 6 p.m. not just say 4 solid hours na Kwabena Bobie Ansah na dwemu ne abone boa fana edition ne de abra o memene da anopa said the meti adwemu ya mesum na anopa no Abusian for challenge say Accra 100.5 citizen show etwaguo no ye demo ewo kuma Adishi FM 99.1 FM
Yedemu ewota DFM enunso eye 99.1 FM. Yedemu ewo sunyane 88.1. Na ye nuanom wo no den region for so tena ho anom sinema papa bi etwagu ehwiegu sese Ghana ha se no pesa wo tensem a ekoso amemuo fun tantan ye ekoso na nado amemuo ya enya akono wo pesa wo tie mu nsem a ena northern region for bu achese akrafem for mu sisi ye dodo enti sese no so ye damu ewo dagbon 102.5 FM ye ema ye se esu eda ho no ya mpata bi anim ensu na da ho no sa akwa se Ghana ensu eja ene illegal mining galamsi adumada rovement ya se no a emu mpata nyina awuwe se ensu na sei so ho enti senke wiase eda ho no da party se ensuo ensutre anase ensu eda ho no a empata anim fish da ho na empata anim na se emusi ye bonsu ana enimu a na pono eda ho no mfaso e wo so ne de sa na wiase nso aye minua ba entrase na enja wo haw no wa mane ento be ma so bo wo ho so Kenya wo ho wo wonkwa wo wa hoɔden no bo wo ho so na Kenya wo ho enka bi da ena mi kunu ni hɔn na ansani mi ne me maye ni di da entnase na fa wo ansum wo damiri fam na kɔm nde wo ma na ma be ma nkɔ na wo ma na be ma mbre wo tua light bill wo tua water bill wo tua nkura school fees wo yi chop money enkura be hye chele wate enkura be hye pant enkura be didi wo house rent ni nyina wo sum de agu be ma so sa wode wo ho na se be ma no so be mo aye housewife dia enya wo pe sa hodi wo ho na se ne na sa hodi ni ho no maminua ba ema na ade ye kye a wo mo nam traffic light ase enam kwan mu a wo mo su pure water wo mo su yes plantain etu ne ma wo mo kwa wo ba no minu mienu ye nche wo mo wo ho so ne pe bibi ye na fata wo kunu achi na mama mema ni bi bread dodo mani bi ya kwadwufo mu akwadwufo mani bi kyese wo mu ya kwadwura asaso kwa yese bi efi ani wo huni be ma be kwa ba braba na dwane kwa wo no abi mani niye edai kura wonsiesie ni mani ma wonsi na wo dia wo firi wo yo ba bai enti Ghana ma mo maye moye ho so ate honorable Hawa Kumsin. Yes, I'm on the fisheries minister. President Akufo-Addo first time no. Na oye minister special development and initiative. I like the way you many convert ni yes no. But any day so on. Just obrano you akwo. Oh, where your MP for years. Why ye minister na do first term, na do second term. Was also ye minister, as also ye member of parliament. What Crofo cabra for her, but baby and Madame Mavis are welcome see a druno. I was your phobia no one more down. Madame Mavis are welcome, and I salute you this morning. We are role model de my yenubi. Oh, yeah, me to mano papa. She say me boo a ferro a respect to papa. Mi bu efere wo respect wo papa enti Ghana ma Madam Mavis awakum so timi converting ne ye twa na ye bo na Ghana ye ho ni yesre no baby enyankopode na kwakodua no se wotena ase yesi na mente brofo ena medi medai ena ye baby mi wura yi de ena slewusuma ka wo mo se ayire so ena brofo he na me ye ya enka baby e wodu no wanu enti sa ne ma bi se no ma ne hye wo nkunan na wo so konkoden ekọ wanim hye akuadon ko eda V8 mu ye ka Mexico for politics ma akuadonko ka ho bi what say wa ka brofo da ebinsi da mini umi enu opportunity enyankopon de ama ye ne akuadonko sabi wonya mu half nenso wo wura baabi e meme wura electoral commission ye IPAC meeting akuadonko no watimu bi wo kwa bi o ekọ na adwen se bibi ba na se ye debate ye interview so yetimi frame Madam Akuadonko nanso bia me no mienu opportunity enyankopon de ama ye Akuadonko wonu ho enso watra ye You make the little things I do be like saying a big. Enti mi nua ba entna se na me de mi wie sa 7 na me de mi tire BEC na mi kwatire wasi na man pass ye na me wie university na mi nya adwuma ye na me use what you have to get what you want na kokoo fuyi wo mu didi so akati besi so. Nemom de mani bebre nso ye wo social media so no me catch on no person he e mani mpusu e mani mpusu kraate e mani mpusu obi kra ne nyame no no obi nyina ho ebi omudi wo mutiri anajo ano aho se nka wura ho no mu bia kamra no wanu nyina atutu eni ama na aju deso mo ye no wura mu bia o ti wasa abete se so ma me ewu ba ewu fa pressure bia to husumi aba social media sa ma ni slay case no ni Instagram for ma no life enya competition what except you build a house the builders build in vain unu se wankasa wo competitor ye wankasa wo what wa me na na ma meti hei me competitor ye me ame ho obra no me no obi any competition me sorry na wigi me ta she pa ma she ma de me she mata de na me she me helia me kamre ye matwi be se 10 years ni me nya he obra nya competition enkrofo atwi V8 atwi Range Rover atwi Benz new type no ne ade otu car no okwadwuma me tumi kan ba madwuma me bwana abrabo nya competition me nua ba e ma de hu wo social media so no enyo ohu so ate sanse ne ma guess ne ye no try ya madam wo ma me be wu ntem unua ba be wuntem oba be wuntem so ate anopefutu amede ma wa no so na awotwi mu ensem ne doso papa na awotwi mu ene ma akoso pa anope yemfa sida ema ye Facebook page fo ya wo ma ba isanse na misi de tabo aye de pa keke kaswa was say happy blessed birthday to 2 p.m. unsu wudi no King Farouk was she's in charge of riches. I don't know. King Farouk, I'm a madam in Kwanesao. Patrick M. in Ketia, Johnny and Anope, Toby, Badasu, Swa Johnny, Bismarck, Aka, Isaac, Yao, e Japan, and Nama Bakope. Medase was so hwemi wo East Legon. Bismarck enso se ono so Italy pe na no pe obutu a wo hweye. Isaac yawe Japan mechia we na no pe sanso na Imran Hassan. Good morning Anama Simon Mauna na Romeo no wusu Ansah. Kwame anim so se citizen show dem no hweye e woni fie Amsterdam South. Musa Bawanso esi wono so adwone na no pe wisdom zo wonu na Kwabena Ekins na afenso no Rosaline Atiagbo ono so Atiogbo enso adwone ye and last week I'm so beside me question bi on Nana LP Kofuo Gadgesberg na pa pa kwesi na wo pa no de pa kwesi John so adwone Richard Ochre ya chiawo ene anope Steven Tewia enso ewa ha sei sanso na bright na na akomia Maria Adams so adwone Daniel Afiadenyo enso adwone Eric Amuzu Yakubu Sadik nso se wadwone ene anope sanso na Steven Tewia yedamu nyina ase piaga waba obetwa adapa Kofi Bedru yedamu nyina ase set Zigli yedamu nyina ase ena afenso no adehye 99.1 FM na nama yudu oyeda na chese yedamu okumase no Steven Fosu enso adwone ene anope ewa ha sei ena Steven Tewia Samuel Kofi Opoku Justice Yakini Kadri udi yemede papa Anopei enije sema womu ni se no anajo ena sa news we say ba ye yesi key suspect soje ni na yekunu no ewo ashama no key suspect yache wo mu key suspect ya ashaman womu kun soje ni Imoro Sheriff 22 years no amani a kire say key suspect Womo mudi saa abonefosem no yache womo. Unku soja ni mfa wo hu ni da obedwane akwakote nanso yebeche wo. Unku police ni na wo mfa wo hu ni da obedwane akote nanso yebeche wo. Obi baba mu wa 22 years abamu afefe 22 years. 22 years. One yede na baba to so no. Eniji sema wo mu nyina da ne se Imoro Sheriff ni sumai ne samaya kasa. Ya chi suspect ya key suspect. Omo ye suspect mu de. So ya chi wo mu. Na mitie Dr. Vladimir Entwidanso asembia enra na wo ka about Ghana Armed Forces omo sanction sa radio course so Taifa na say Taifa okay ho no ma sha ma ho no mo na asojafo yen kondoni yen kan kire say ade asojafo no koye no mo ya de o ma anya de because at the end of the day the hu ye nyina dan say innocent persons yen panifo wom ene ekodi wo mo mpabro ene eprepra wo mo Wodi ho no obi papa woni mu hwe abonefo sem criminalities awodo ya ekoso robbery chese teniama basa ye ka chese shama ko wankra ashama ko wankra we stone boy say joy shama boy wo kwakwa akobọ concert wo hwe nim gwase o mudi gu stone boy ho no mo wa anyi taku anyi dam so na da bia shama da de arewu se ma wo mu ni se omo emfa wo mo ho wo mo ni mu ho hwe na sojafo akọbu omo atichem bu omo sabo bo omo nkofo papa nom enkofo boyfriends achi apapa ye piepie enkofo si etutuo enkofo ani ho apapa ye areho sem manchester di no sumanguru no wagwedeke wa hwe video ya uje bad mother romo dia to Facebook si hwe areho sem enipa be mienu miensa wudi omkokodi ye nti hwe enkrofo kununum enkrofo papanom enkrofo mpenafo enkrofo ma hwe arehosem video we kwaya me pese me hwe kwa na me wura ho me ho saa enra Dr. Vladimir Entwidanso wo ye Dean of Faculty Ghana Armed Forces o say DSC ye no se empo kura no Ghana Armed Forces for mpanifo kwa Ansah kura enka soja fo be ko no makwakobo enkrofo wo ho o say DSC ye no esi wo America esi wo UK esi wo hinhi esi wo hinhi kura no ena soja fo mpanifo kwa Ansah sabo kwa shaman enkodi nkrofo mpabro kura na enka soja fo na nkasa be boa wo mo ho ano akọ no okoku soja ni mo abodam na mo de se mu nsuro hwe fede hwe soja ni ya wonu ye soja ni ehye ana woko no wonhye ni soja atade musi ye kuno so wako wa maami ho so wako ne girlfriend ho se de be yo wo hu soja ni mo di ni tentasa ye be kuno o boy ni ye be kuno ampana ne mo kuno woko ku soja ni sei adai o ma na de ne edru sa na bisi nya malaria vaccines enkoda wo de soso manum ya che se wo mo target foreign news amhwe ye wo TV3 enu amehwe I just say Ghana nkoa na covid ba ya fertilizer short ya eye covid na mo sa buffer stock no mo ne storage facilities e de kwa ne man de asem e wo so wo mind se Ghana polio no timi short ma Ghana health service de ho report be to dwa na health minister kwa ho press conference na parliament at once their free health minister no kwa gina parliament aka chom say ye di ho dwuma in 3 weeks enfufo bere ni pagumi ya president ye premier president Akufo-Addo ye premier o wi ni pakeka ni pa wa Ghana hasa Ghana for bone ye ne day so say yen so hwe ene na former president John Mahama Kaiser membo no enye experiment ye here experience competent leader enye experiment so enti se no polio no yade no measles no ne sa no o mo se da bre enuo ni baako be se 3 na short de ehia vaccines na immunization ye hia de amankoda a short am sa me frase enye nsunsuaso enye effect e won krofo ma so ahụ enura UNICEF ya wo se atua $6.5 million de ama enye UNICEF kuro yi ene ete se $81 million wo mo supply covid no Yeah, $81 million akwaka wom ho. Yeti Ghana ha no matam sika. See yakwa COVID vaccines 120 million US dollars. Almost supply no say $30 million. Yesika $81 million yaka. Ni yeti Ghana ha say na polio no a shorty. Na polio no just say what dream ye baby ho aya won tiase. How? Edro we ye dro was a shorty. E was say ye wo bebre gu ho, bebre ne sum ho. Bebre sum ho. Ghana services say last year no last quarter no enu was so import omanya because of CD depreciation exchange rate won sense. Omanya sika. Na $81 million akwaka UNICEF for ho. Na mu UNICEF for no so chese ye mo de. Omane ye fon emu mpanifo nyina awia sika nti mu UNICEF so chese mu anya sika. Mo anya $81 million nchese mafa. Eje report no no sika no mo na o mo sisi o ma yi ahwemo. O ma yi ahwem sika no na ye nye sika. Hwe no health minister or say just $6.5 million no makwa akotua. Ye $81 million akoka baabi enura ama sika ama. Ye say ya de na frase ya start ya eko. So o man de aduru no. De o man no aduru no. Enha na ekufuado. Enha no emfa ne ho. Na memra enrada be kwa MP honorable say honorable Joe say Usu first deputy speaker and sembia okan ye e parliament menya nka audio no batia well ye bebo ne later o se Ghana fo nhwe e na ya nto aba for hang parliament ye nhwe na de see 2020 after 2020 general elections ni ebi and CBM executive producer what dey say yakua ni mu anu wunya Tachiman South video no asa wo dada Zabzugu the electoral commission officer no mo fa ne ko share tokura bi mo twetwe figures bi man so on declare PP ni no wunya ni nyina yi kire me awusiafo honorable Joe say usu Joe Wise Ghana fo nya ba ya to ya no MPs na gu parliament house won mu no 2020 elections ye Ghana fo electorate aye kokwoto aba no ya nto aba for hang parliament o ya nto aba for say MPP nya 137 and NDC nya 137 and they see wa honorable Jogate a constituency esikado kitan Madam Grace Missy Grace ayensu dakwa ekwa we no de fa so esikado kitan asam no kwa court akwa akosisei Ghana for anto aba for hang parliament say ye koye nimu ne ye hwe ne anya sa misana e de afri mampani akufuado na memuofo tantan mu eno ni mistake ye na Ghana electorate aye court 2020 general elections no wo bi anya mistake say ye kwa akwoto aba hang parliament ye kwa akwoto aba from 1992 constitution ebiasida enye president akufuado ena oso no de atokos obedi president wo di president a enka biasida say parliament yenye speaker from opposition party enye Ghana for aba ye 2 ye niye honorable Joe say usu MPC no a wo mote parliament one mo no Tachiman South Aje Martin Kosa wote parliament one mo no ne constituency nye wono no moto abade man wo enipa ye bo nipa mienu tuo ansa na wo be ye MP wo ho se hwi oso de na sin officer ye tamre ne kwakọ share tokuro bi mu wo mo de ne kwakọ share ayi eda bi mu no mo de ne kwakọ share ye ena MPP fo gire ho na wo ma twe paper ena wo mo twetwe figure bi de to so na MPP parliamentary candidate gina ho ena wo mo twetwe ye de to so no mo de man se o mo wie no papa gina ho no mo ne hu wusu se ya kakakakaka biri so won declare ya to abawie ya kan collation center ya declare results ho wo mo twe ne kwakọ share tokuro mu baabi Zamzugu northern region edi na si ye wo ho no mo EC officer de ne kwọ share tokuro mu baabi no mo twere ye ena MPP parliamentary candidate gina ho ene Joe say wusu de betimi asie ni say sani emehunu no NDC ye National Democratic Congress omo ye 2020 no on be sanso aye bie 2024 ena on be sanso anya hang parliament sani say de omu di ano ton ye no 2020 elections no wo mu di ano no omo ton ye no unless say NDC e compromise no omo machines say ya anajo no omo ton wo omo presidential candidate the vote wo nya omo ton de ma MPP e ma ba omi aba na afesu kura no constituency chairman for regional chairman for bi so no mutam sika mo de koma awo mo no unless say Sa nneɛma no bisa so si mo sa tam sika kom na sa mo fa system for ba. Honorable Joe say we say 7th Parliament omo pass laws emra baako 100 since 1993 ebisi Ghana hada. Interview or grantee ye no was 7th Parliament President Kufuor the first term no was emra baako laws baako 100 and I want pass ye. Now so 8th Parliament we say no when you need emra baako 10 kroma pass because senior hang Parliament any ye Speaker of Parliament from the opposition party and kasa constitutional instrument full na omodi akwa to on electoral commission say unless say we could vote Ghana card and say no what me register no and can ye adwuma. Etu unsa kwa ye hang Parliament no ya speaker no for opposition party no save Ghana for President Kufuor the call Parliament nanu ya or say excise duty tax bi and other say import tax bi amendment o ma ye enu da ho no mo ya o mo pass ye wo pacho. Honorable Joe say we should say president nominees appointment awoye e da ho no mo kwa 1 month ni o ma converting minority form person be cooperative so hang Parliament no any Speaker of Parliament for opposition party mo Ghana for the year so etina ebra wo mo koyi Speaker of Parliament o mo so soldier fo ko gu ho no ko di nsem no enu ti na obi ti say slow wusu no ha wa kumsim no wo mo bob na e wo sa dana na dwo no because mo munim se niema wo mo akekere niema wo mo hyehya wo mo ba be ye na nado second term no wo mo ntimi nye e be ye den dia mo first term na nado jo say wusu say emra baako loss baako 100 and I want to pass it, but because of Sene, you was speaker. Right honorable kids for the back bintino, if we end this unity, and you may dema wamo, and Rebia Omudi Kobiano, minority foreign cooperative. It is a yes, and hang Parliament, and your speaker. Our honorable backbina, and can only send Camerano, Womusungum, Womusum Kawesi, I am the Koguaya, Sa Ayi, MPP propaganda secretary now, what electoral commission one more can say. As a bossman. So we be no betting me a sequine or Cassate said your propaganda secretary Eddie my MPP is deputy chairperson or be no cancer Munisa. It's so imagine say nyep speaker na wo hono mo and any minority for no maso jom do so no maso na wo mo naso ama NDC for ama wo mo directives a and wo mo do so a e kan no say kwa mo de fam wa no mo de fam wa no mo de fam wa na kanya hang Parliament ya enka President Kufuor do akonta e si ne private hotel near money tax exemption over 130 billion Ghana cedis. Sike betimi asho man Ghana afi the whole year. Yan kwa abosiabo e betimi asho man na mebi aka me de ato because of sena adim de bi aka. Yes, minority will have their say, majority will have their way. Abusuafo yan kwa na de yemfa de obon krata no nto aso ye ba. Ya sanso aba beto na poku list well ebe journey ye sanso na Samuel Hunto from Original FM Original TV so be journey ye na afenso no kwajo ye boa enso ajourney ye ene anopay yamra daily papers no so na yan kwamra ye ba ya kan ye de ato so e de gaga. Good morning.
Morning, no sister.
Apom ti say.
Nyame adom ne mpai bo so.
And happy International Women's Day.
Sa so nkoma.
Yetiri nkwa.
Enyina yeti nkwa. Yeda ase.
Yenkoi.
Yo. Enti enano pe de obokrata mo boso ne yeso ase edi amamoyi. Ghanaian Times de obokrata ne de sha ase edi amamo. Ni nyina ne se yese enrada. Ba se 9:49 anopa. Yese asase pro ne minimu kakra. Bia ye ben Jamestown e won krapompuni mantamo. Na se yuju betimi apeke di amamia. Enra se ne wo asase wo so ne minimu kituwa bi. F tremo ane ye kano. Sei na esiye areas yahodo a Sarah Hosam no esiye. Nanso Nyankopon encha de so far de yensha downtin si obi frimu anase bi obi ho kan ye na no payim. Ghanaian Times de obokrata no godi aba. Na wo ye no sinche kopie mu. E wo krata fa toso and 9 na. Waso for ye my God wash ya pomode won samsom. Wa kwa kopie mu Parliament nrada. Na wo kopie mu nsemfu an wode to dwavasia. Enho ye dene wo my God mutichium. Ani etifi do mantamo no. An wode to dwa ya wacha se no kura no krava sene de wakasa honya dia na woboa nanso wakache Ghana for plane nye plane fa ase sika was payment ya was wo yem adema UNICEF mpani for wo ayenti ebere de wo hwe nim se kwa bia so vase no ebetimi bepie mu my Ghana mu anu ada na sansemfo wo de kopie jam wo my Ghana mra shebe de fia ni nyina ne se sia de MPs wo mi ani abre wo de awo kanse eti krom ha ya no ne se pa na me ya na de in the history of Ghana cry TB that yenti pedi samoda se krom ha vase measles de na kire se ho ayedrem enti si an wonyemu a me kura menyem si a mebo mpaye akwada 9 months dura me twan se ne be ya vase ne bedu krom ha si anse ne akwada no wapiem enti wonyam pie pa dia wutie ensema Dr. Thomas Anaba wadi to dwana no ase Ghana ase ahwe ya vase yenye bia enkwada dodo na vegetables won be mre won be dwofo ankasa ntie birmu diem minister wadi atudwa ya wo chesem wo mu hwe nim se kwa bia so wo mu nsa betimi akesa se kane de wo mu atue sika bia fa ho am na no pe Ghanaian Times de bokrata no wadi emunsem wadi aba na wo ye anu sincha ashamafo no si ano yantefu taifa ashaman wo mu se ne de wo mu no wo mu nhyira de enti wo sojeni abrante kwa kama hwana ne hoju adwo pa nya asem kuma ena ne ma make se mu amunim abrante no munyai social media so mugu abrante ne mu asesa biom ebusia na nkasa so kura mugu ebusia ne mu ase se mutimi gina social media so ka se abrante ne kwasena ne mpena ene wase ah ne ba ne kura ho na ka kire am so oge wani ge won de wani ne ba ne pa anya asem kuma wase ebre ye wom ne mu odene ede me ebusia no na na kura so de so obi wa ye nka na chi asem
enra mi hu se one of the TV stations na mehwe na ya trese police for through their investigations no ne girlfriend no o inviting o interrogating
ne ma me se ne ba no wankwa ne mpena bia ho enti
me pese be TV station ni di because na me hwa na me hu say wo mo de
social media so ma me no so kura se wate
wase wate se mo nra no si police for inviting lady no ya o mo inviting lady no ya o mo interrogating no enti ni nyina aka ho bi
enti ni ma me de wo kasa ne ba no wankwasra ne ga bia wo pagana fo chewo wo munyansa ne ba no wo mugu nanimu ase no na emwa sanse ebiri mu oden wo bi ahwere ne de hye pa nya asem kuma wono ade an ma me ne se woton vegetables ne maye mienu ne wodi ka we peni wo mu yesojeni a sheriff akire se ni pabonfo bi age ne nkwade afiri ne nsem na ne ekwoso asama na no benada no asama fo no bia anti ase ene o man hye danse ehunu so sanse o tulaku ya no so ben asama taifa ya so wa no so kra no private Ahmed ono so kra ma che no mahye no wo mahye nankasa enya asem kuma na kire se bebia taifa hwanom na asem ni siye no o tulaku ne ben ena asama fo ya sanso achi sojeni wo ma sanso edi ne mpabro ya kire se we save our soul ya chese sa akokobo we ni woni wo mo ka kira ban so wo kra dia se wo mo nim ho ma ache wo mo nim be bia fire eni pa bonfo ase be wo mo dia tutura sam eni wurusam etise kra wo mo nim wo mo enti wo mo tuwa wo mo nkura tuo ni ase kan na sojafo pa me hwe se ne ehwe bi mu a na mewura ho adamfo ba ko fa se gaga me no mi kuru ya se dewo mercy ko sawate wase ye ntimi kura mpie ya fere anye esuro mi kura ntimi nkwa adwuma ama ba ta kura na omo asa ama kire ma sa ada no enkwada dodo na ntimi anko suku wo ye ba ma ba ni mpie ne ehwe ade enti asa ama fo the message e ma ban e fa na anu ada ne cross no wom se sojeni na wo firi mu pa de wom kase wom nim kwan a wonam so wo firi mu a wom de na wom eboa na no pe Ghanaian Times de bokrata no wo bo emu amanem Daily Graphic de bokrata na me de etwa so na kokko akuafo me de me nana kokko akua no wa kakra na kura no tim se ebusia egusu a Yesu a enya asem kuma ba ne nyina mu ya hye ahodem kokko akuafo ahodo a wo my Ghana ni nchoso ni nchasemu ade wato obo ase wona nsentofo di nkomom na wodi a wodi to dwa nyina da aye wo mo nsam ato akoma so ya cha se ebiri mu de wahya ase ya kokko afuo ana wo ya emu ya de kura se de mawa utimi kan ensemfo ya to ye bo ase ya kenkan a cha se ya de ahodo a kokko no ya na ka no to de bia okoko kuani na owura ho san so obekọ afuo mu pa bekọ na okoko sania sabe emoa na kanenie entubo so dodo na ho asasai ba ne sa akwa na yam hyehyew ebi wo akwa mo hwediam so wei ya okoko akwa ha adwene emoa ne ba ahwe ye akwa na meyem faso bi amaso entu ahwe illegal mining no aton asase no wode amom so amonye galamse wo mo mfanye enti koko farmers ahodo wo my Ghana mum success story ya wo ma kenkan no and now no pay daily graphic de obokrata no wo bo emu amaniem na wo kopie mu wo kratafa to so eye dun wo twe na wode asem bi de aba betu dwa asem a wo kanie wase na no Ghana man pere excellency nana adodankwa akufo adakora wadne ni chem wa parliament nantesia ne sen Ghana fo ebisa wejina my Ghana mrakese edibu o man no 1992 constitution ya chese sona State of the Nation's address to be any Bobie my Ghana woman ye all sector of the economy wakwaka ho asem ya chese wa chechem se na ban is on course so e wom se Ghana fo ne ni na so COVID-19 yade no atwi ni ti ama Russia Ukraine tokwa ba Syria ba ne ye bi aba we won tonko wona ye eba na education se ho mesua na ba na ebo ne homode ana rose ya kwan ya tete kane no na tete ya prapansa mebre mu die asphalt no wo mu guso wo mu di egugwan no so ya chese ya asem papa na ba kokura wo ka wo mu ne se wasi akwa no aban abetina so NDC aban NPP aban MPP for declare year of roads kwa nkurase no one year kane no wo mu asphalt da and wo mu na asphalt so ekwan atum se sa akwan we di abortion rules and MPP aban betina so wasiesie we do any chem wa parliament ya de obokrata ibo amane a wo kire se debate wo ma biem ya chese debate ne ekoso na debate ne kwa de se Ghana fo ni miebe pie wo mu ne atie bia minority beka se we die ni aban ne kanenya no kre majority so kra ni ajepa enya sem kuma ni amede sorry so the spectator de obokrata de no na asamba ko ye wo ha sei aya asama Ghana fo ye petie ye pe ehunu mu ni nyina ne sei yesi awafo ma ware for 40 years Ghana ha enya bete se wobi Beshia obi akasa medo we no betina 40 years 10 decades say ahe yes say den wo mu kirem say decade o matena abom na ye 4 na che say 10 nko a eye 9 and wo matena adi abom na ya na de obokrata ebo amane a wo kire say to de bi na te honom na wuhia pa so obi so wo kwa awade a ya na ne fe pa nya asem kuma titiriu ani say pani bi beka kire o say gaga me wari say me ne meyere enya 40 years bani sa bisa ho sem enti 40 years wo man ko da na 40 years be ma na hwe wo ba no 40 years wo ba na hwe be ma no 40 years wo mutena fie ne san ana na mu nkyeremu asi atie na papa wo no ene ne hu keni wato obo ase a wode won sam wode eto dwa revert yesi Albert set okran wo no kane pani kwankyerefo Touch Bearers Mission Incorporated wada unknown kwale gona no wankrapomponi mantamo yase nanu ukwada dwumedie hwonko a womodi ahyehye so womra emepie mo dwumedie na ase na afi wankasa na ne hu kani regina okran wakwa no waje akasa mu no wakasa na wose ya na mebunu hu awade obi sima wari 20 years ye mu bi de zero afi kura na kwantu ne ye be sha ase ba seria ye gina bebia ye gina na wakasa na wose wono ne yire 40 years awade akwantu na edene nanso seria na yere wohana wo so wo ba wo bo ne chidom wo ba wo efa pem kese edema na brabo eniem na eto de bia ya na girls na boys ye kwa awade a ana tumefo e se nipa na nkasa ane ne kwatena abobra no se nipa no wutimi hu se asemasi we wote sen ne kokko ha na anasa ne kokko ha no woni meduane ya anasa woni meduane ye sen pan wo no na afese nipa nkita wodi asitie waba we ya asabi anasa be ma we no sen na daachi ye wo ankwada no wabetete wo mu afam e wo se wo a wo ye spouse no wo hwe na wo hia na wo de ane sei ana asemasi we kura wote ban ye wo hwe na kwan ya fa so ne ne yere kasa en wo de me pa achaw en wotumi bie gate ma ne ho keni en afa isi ase wo se kwaba no so ba mistake pa anhwe ya awade no kwa ase a 2 days kura ma no one saw when your master be fear bium into a pamunya nacho so we a bebuna fin wesi so wo kwa dia ma wani na honum emfa ni pa ni date we ex en compare current na nka wo pa wan ka ne tra so kwa wade na na amza wo mpani ntinum an wo ja wo si honum sam ana de ba kwa papa ye ya futu ade magana 42 ene wani afin wo mo si so mo kwa wade ne se wo kwa wade na wo si wo se nipa no ne subi ne ban bi a wo da ne di ne koko ha no wani maduane ye wan kasa wo sha wa ya abusive sabe na no kasa kura no wutie bia se sabe agya na efi obi toba wote ne saa na wo hwe na wuntimi a twon ho na wonim se nipa no so kura wo bo bebre wo mpena twemu a hunu se wo kwa awade mu afi na abaje double ya ba so pa ye bedu mpabro ya enya sem kuma ne nyina aba mu se ya eni kwan sa awade kwa sebiom wudi uti kwurem kasa ya se mafo nyina aware ana minyi ana minya 40 mi konya 15 ti enya hwe ma memfa ne saa na menkwatena ho wase abusive relationship de enya de betimi abo na no payim the Bokrata spectator what ne buasia wadi atudwa yade atwiniti awetifi atwamantemo yase aka kwa aka wuti yade no eno so mpanifo de atudwa wo kire se abata no nto obuase na nkwada no wo nhwo mu ye no the Bokrata yi adiaba wo kratafa toso enuma wo kire mu akire yese saa yade CSM na ba ya ne ha dwene pa sene ya na esitie no wo ye bebu no ebremu de wada no senya wo nhye da kura hu to de bia nsuo no kwa wo monka ye wo behwa ne se nsuo no ato CSM na virus yase enveloped one na kire se wo no ade kata ne ho enti se pass ye to ase de ama de ya na edene enti ese fata se wankasa betimi abo ho ban nya afi na be se nipa dodo na abodompem no wani attainment no akwa kwagina ni majaman won wo kwaje abo ne bo wase aba ne sa no wato obu asem aya hihye betimi abo wankasa ho ban wei aya futo kasiam abejoko yi a wo mo hwa apomode won sam so wade tudwa ewo waye no ewo tifi atoye mantem ada spectator de Bokrata no wade emunsam wade aba enti nana mahasen ena no pay medi
ya da se ene anopay abusuafo anti de Bokrata no na gaga wahine wa kese bo ahe edi abrae no na Stephen for su the message be about see those who were beaten as at a shaman community or die one by one. Or see if a soldier beats you, it takes God's intervention to survive. And kwan ya soldier for fast so bon crofon. Just say do musu dufu one. Ebu bobo mfimie mia wono. Was this a soldier ni buwa? I just say nyankopon bemu. Ye kwa di give us about center nkomo na ya ba ye ba de akede beto so di for aba be come inside ene anopay odi
ababa
yonkodo
bia kuye o
on say ubre mi give us about mission opay manu odi manu demu I say give us about Mr. Nidia now mama ji atumi die I say my stamp so vetted and approved by FDA doctor now meja akon nti mushimu no mbi wa
ba to ya to ma me na say bia boko de
adom na nso e
ja obo ade na da ro we anka ene tete na anka akola bi mo ga so mama rasta na e ba
me hunu se e tiesi na fatami na we sunya fe na Brazilian Peruvian die we ya na wodo se prove
na na afade no to se jawo won se we die no eni hyiren watade no so tija ena tijin so no eje ti ato
anya mo kira kwan ke be hira asese
yo obaba medase na enanyum ne be de na no pe ma menchire tie for a wono mo etie ena no pe wa Accra 100.5 na memfa enchi akase MFM Givers Herbal Center akache emfama obibia ebrene edon nyina no eye ana ye po obibiara pomuden ena afa de eye anigie enti no ena ebrene edon nyina no eye ana ye ba mo akwam mu enti ena no pe misraw ye waso na tie me se na etie bia no ena no pe ana se enton kopim se ade be sane de obekọ dwa so akakọ dwa udi wonu ane dwa edi eye wontade dwa ne na dwa hodo aka no bomoden na mo apomuden so de ho ehunhia na di eye wapomuden ho eduro nso ho dwa na mom no men konkoto eduro bia te se eduro ye de ehahama ani ndubina aye ye de afa abafo nimde kwan so e de aba adwaman so no eno na eye Givers Herbal Center ye de aba adwaman so te bomoden na nya eno bi ye wo Ghana bosumi mu na ye di Ghana aduane e hye Ghana ntade edie ene bomoden nanom Ghana nso eye enropa na bomoden na fasa ho yare na ena no pe ma me no ni nkomo
Emfanfa givers GC mixture and have a givers GC capsules no ehom. Mr. Onasa wo yoba wo ye bema na wo hwe onipedua akwa no wo hwe eye onipedua entini mu ne wa poso no wa poso wo hwe se na widie no ete na se enko yi a Mr. Bomode ne tu ho anamom se eye infections ana se eye enemu yare a Bomode na pe herbal shop bi e ben wo pharmaceutical shop and have a licensed chemical shop bia na kope givers GC mixture and have a givers GC capsules and no na pay ebetumi abo ye pa enti misrew wo ye oba na ebia wo haw e wa mane e won fiti komu ana wunse buomu a misrew we dro aye givers GC mixture and have a givers GC capsules edro we no ye fa ne mienu adi bom se na betumi aboa ama na ye adwuma no entini se unse bua na se onfiti kom no endu enefo enson eba ba ko mienu miensa na etwa misraw tu ho anamo ansana akaechire anamo nto abeto ni nyina nsa ubepe givers GC mixture na afi ne capsules no bi na watumi anonom se na betumi aboa ma ebre na edo nyina no moje fia hodo bia busumi bia eba ni pedua no mu no etumi besenko kai se givers heba eye center yenu pa ye bari ba adwama nso bia no eya ankadwa wo mu ankadwa no so de ya aka se ya na eta na ne moja enti se na ne moja na ze wo awubu nsa na enu nefu anso no na se moja no bia na ada na potoka so mbema ka se bia na akloto anasa esi apoapo no na emo no unum givers GC mixture na fe ne capsules na ebe na ne moja fini nyina ama no etumi ababesen akọ ma unya ohaw ewo mfiti komu bia na nso de no yawdie na womu yawdie ni se ba no ene bebia na se waka wanimasi na ye wo ya na ubutu ho na o nyanchi na ye ho na se wayase nyina ye odre se ne betumi aboa ma sai ha no nyina to betumi atwanti na me kanfo de ma se na no pe bomoden na kope givers GC mixture na afi ne capsules no na nonom enu na betumi aboa ye pa enti be ma wutie me se wo ho kafo odofo e wo sa ha mu a na no pe ya per herbal shop bi e ben o pharmaceutical shop and have a licensed chemical shop bi a na kope drone bi wo honom to rap ho kama na fa koma no sa achede ezan se ye organa bosomi emu enu nde chire bi a wo ye oba na wo de brani edonyi na sani ahonfafo ma bi utenhu omo anasa mutahia na wo mutumi tenetene omo ho na wo mu kenye omo ho nso de na entisa ezan se wuko kenya ho kakre ye beka so ma misra hwa wechi ase bia wechi afọ pe nakata ho misra unya givers GC mixture na afi ne capsules na ebebo ema me no ka se no etumi ema ehonom ebre na edo nyina no na sebi wase anase oba honom no eho aye kama na ho awo wese empo se ukohia odofo bi anase obi kotehwe udomu no obi say maame abayewa anase abesiriwa adan uye babunu anase oye virgin ukase ania obi ani wachinje da bi ada ema oba na mu echi ema hoye kama ma ebre na edo nyina no empemu agudie no etumi ekonkan enti kona kope givers GC mixture enu ne betumi aboa na asa wo ye bema na mesro ebre na edo nyina wo de onsa hye okotokomu anase wo trouser oteho anado onsa fanchen na wudwi na scratch na ensoanso bi na babegu bema no ho a mesro tu ho na mo ansa na akechire ezan se enema na aba enema yo na aba no so mu di odo ewo mpemu a eya na sebi bema no omutumi di agoro de yesterday bia bi na sa wunya sa styles ni bi dia mesro hwesa anya bia no bia obema no ehote eho ya kama ensoanso bia nguhu eho eya wense ema ho ya tonton no membe sente sa dia mesro bomode na kope givers GC mixture na afi givers GC capsules no na nonom enne betumi aboa ma me no ka say no sa ensoanso na eta gugu bema ho nya no etu betumi atwa eno echire oya bema na bia me no ka say no unu oba nkonko di mpemu agro bi aye ene onam na ensuo bi ta fifi be ma na no ate se milk no mesra yare tu ho anamon bomode na kope givers GC mixture and afi ne capsules no bi na nonom enu ne betumi aboa ma enam yare wa bi hawo na afi infections bi ache wedie agine pedua ndi aboso no ebetumi etutu ase na bibia na tumi akankan kai se enupe nyina no Ghana heya ya hahama eni ndubina eni ede afa abafu nimde kwan so FDA for age aye mu hwehwemu ede aba se eye enti Ghana de hye muntu nkoso na muntumi enkonkoto eya brand de bia because dance de betumi abebo bebre na mom no adanse turo no adanse kan no ene wo a obetu anamo na wakoto eduro no na wanom na won sampa oyare aye hawo ni eda wo so no ni nyina no ase etumi etu entu ko herbal shop pharmaceutical shop Lansing's chemical shop bia Givers GC mixture enye na wo man mu empo amano ni nyina no eyade a Givers herbal center ye nupa nyina bi no obetumi enya bi ewo hono ene anope mi di we ADC no na menkanfo ya Givers herbal mixture no so emfa emma wo Givers herbal mixture mesra ene anope anasa ene akwakwa weekend e bia na wodofo ukunu anasa wo yire esiesie aduane kama bitumi di ama aduane no nya obedi empampa no kra efa ohune mu no se etie ni nanso ye de betu wanim a na wanum nyina ato aduane no kra nsan nya wakono bio nhu a na oboso mforo mesra bomode na kope Givers herbal mixture na nonom eno na betumi aboa ube bi also malaria ne hame eno na me ni obi din ko also malaria tetemia fiti aye ebrada no na me sense na no pe omode no kope Givers herbal mixture ibi no na betumi aboa no ampa ofren ya no pe so na mkwanso kokoto adanside no so de ono ano betumi adi enti wa wo no mo ato na ewa etai hawo ene anaju de suemu wentumi anda awati esi so mo apopo chechechecheche saa ade achi awia bebo ene bia se honam no ebe henhan wo ehenhan wa no pe ya eno nkyere se ho ato ade sansa ebeba enti bomode na kope Givers herbal mixture na no pe ya na nonom ansa na onwunu adwo anasa ade asa se na betumi aboa ma enna obetumi ada no ebetumi aboa ye pa enti bia na sa hawi malaria ena etumi akokofa na se etiridi emmo no bi ena omabedi ommoja no etumi egu eye widie no mu ena eni moja no edi afra enu nti ena mno ka se no fa so hawi mu bia na wo de wutiye ena wonya asansunsanso no sa ewabo awo ena afede enumuto no wo de na etumi baaye bia na obi de ma ebe hyehye no ho no fo saa ebe wie che beka so enu yi ana no nenam ha ene ba ne se oh yes o da ya wanzo ye mpese be sinti no ena Givers herbal mixture no banum na nopa obanum na wia obanum na nwumre wo de ba ye wunsu ene wano no de obanum na bre ne adon nyina se ne betumi aboa ma anije etumi aba na apomodem pa no etumi aba ma ntwen ma yare ne mbansa na bia na sa ada no na wo koji eye wo visa bi de etukwan bia na wo koji dollars ene usika papa ne contract bi enti ebre na adon nyina no bomode na ma nipadua no ene honamdua no entumi ngina brane na nkunti asa yare wane enyina enti wa malaria etetel wa fever hawo no bomode na ntumi mbo esen boost to immune system ema enkwamwa na woni padua no mu no egina brane ema yare bia be yi tibia no etumi kuti azan se we immune system no egina ne nanso a ene yare be fi beba he enya de a ebi be ka wa hwe hoda azan se brebia no na wo moko editia enti bomode na kope Givers herbal mixture ewo herbal shop bia pharmaceutical shop ena fe Lansing's chemical shop bia no na no na ebusua no fiti infi dumienu eko oyire no na ema no na ekuru no na wo fasefo no no na enije atumi aba bia na ma be kire mu ahai unya ntiase bi ana se ope bia betumi anya eduro no bi ato ewo bro no empatemu eni mantemu a owo so no dia misra bomoden na fra Givers herbal center ewa homatrofe so 0543 22 2470 0543 22 2470 ana 0501 55 68 28 0501 55 68 28 na no pay eni je ni apomodem pa no entumi nkonkan ende moment na no pay ene homedan ene me de besi na me nua ba hofefo ni monyamfo ade ne aka no ato asama wo
yeda si odifo na watwe se ne be sanso ahiem ba se nkrofo no munuro no
o edro no de ekọ
pa na che se ya gia tu ebi wo pharmacies Debia me come say edu papa herbal medicine bia e wo fa na eton pharmacy nya do bia na eton pharmacy okay to give us no the ebusu of pharmacy e da say
and anu ya the ensu no so about give us ice
ya sandia e ya mumire
e nche ya baby
ya mumire ye bini ennom so ho
da we na me ba na branda wo nya me branda me brama da kala ko neja
yate ye fancy edi kofia e da say na no ele nya me enka ye nyina ye yo awusuafo de give us nkomo akogu na yentwa ye ho na ye mra ye ba de aka nyina de beto aso amam
the Macomo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Me who crave you make, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Cassa, and Asamaboya, dear, and Canon to them with you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwanka, Nancy, Mamika say, and the Nakod Moekaino, Accra FM.
Fellow citizens, I ask you to be citizens, not spectators.
Yeah, demo Accra 100.5 FM. Yeah, demo Addition 99.1 Facebook for no one more can see a demo. Tadi 99.1 so. Sunyani 88.1 so yeah demo Dagbon 102.5 FM so yeah demo. Patience of Ferocia Kufuadu dear is a big obstacle pa. They told Ghanaians, so you people and somebody ye baby. Steven for Suwasi and Chum, Baba catch you say you're true now. It's in our vaccines are short to know. I was here for young Bobo Niamaka Krebisu State of the Nation's address. So now, your president didn't want some to John Nano Wednesday, our parliament. What be any Ghana Hanma was expected to be free president, a Kufado Honom say, or qua, or Belgian in Fums were tomb. Actually, Ghana for say, or mine was saying. Share President, former President John Dramani Mahama, now share President Ekufuado. One more posture, one more demeanor. So on my war how mu crisis mu, and near man ye, and near my say, now one more addressing nation. Just a difference in one me and untem. Hey, now John Dramani Mahama dear. Just say ultimate say former President John Mahama aqua Parliament. Now what kind State of the Nation's address? Near what power crisis mu do so mu. And now say event BRC program BRC na former President John Mahama addressing the nation of my Ghana. What any posture ni demeanor said you was sitting wa. Just a one kasa beti me read from his action from one kasa said we just say papa no near ma hano or titi when you say ni manfo wada o manyano na emu nipa tete ye. Neso ye nya president Ekufuado a ono no 6 March no agya vote catch Ghana for say we should count our blessings. Yen kan yen shira na emomu no na Ghana ayeden na Ghana ayeden na Ghana ayeden president Ekufuado say yen fa no nto nchen ne yen kan yen shira so the ekira Ghana for ne say yen nsem a ye no dem a ye ka Ghana ayeden papa na say Ghana enuma gu unemployment rate are jumping a costro and go for you say Ghana for bread fuwe boy day vaccines are shorty papa ne kasa ya ne kire se ono no de was wo ye Ghana fo an wa ye no yes na no Wednesday so na no President Akufo-Addo do pese wo kire Ghana fo nyina da ne se do pese wo ye Ghana fo an wa ye Ghana fo no because also ye proud na achievement wono no obedi president the first time the second time ne ya wo kono eye na ni gi ye na hoho akwa so ono abaye president ya che se wodi o man Ghana aduru sa wono no wo hu ye nte de Ghana fo ka se Ghana say we should rather count our blessings ni enyai na ukwadwoma ne maboa ye de na afu we aboa ye de na nakofo ye ntua wo mka na nanu Bobie hwe yi so nursefo rotational nurses a wo mo yu service 1 year aye adwuma 8 months ye ntua wo mka da abayo ne te hanom se sika kro de beto pa de kra ye problem 8 months ni ya post no ye de nakọ baabi so nkoye ne service ye ntua ne kada President Akufo-Addo say enu no nya ne how enye na mane enye na achievement nemom na achievement ye do obi aye e ma ne beto ye na achievement ne say former President John Mahama Duma Dawurumenti ene wo ba ye no akane agina so tema plant ye nya na kase ni nkuma the late President Melsa Duma Dawurumenti no atoabu gas ye bunkam de afaso na no kwa yes report bi am de be se im se gas ne kwa no e wo so mo yes expansion kra no na ba we ba ye wo mo nyeye enti se gas ne kwa na efire po na se kra ba da blese wo mo se pushi kra ma ne ko because expansion project kwa so mo ye no aba we ba ye no wo mo nyeye enti President Akufo-Addo obi achievement no ma no no ye proud se ono be ye president no ye nko energy crisis mu ye nko dum so mu eti Ghana for ye kan ye nshira but in the referee ne hu say before we be gina ho no my factory no a good foundation be lay ye de to ho no mo former President John Dramani Mahama through his intervention ya wo no ba ya wo ka say power crisis energy crisis wo fix it wo ma ye de former President Akufo ye said the na no some wo ntote an ma wo ka ye no said the former President Akufo ye ya ne say wo be kra dro ben pipelines to aso free Ghana ha to aso ade ko pimalata Nigeria ni atunidi West Africa gas pipeline na chese wo supply ye gas e wo bra sa bre nanka President Akufo former President Akufo ana last year State of the Nations address who ko dwa wanum se oba be ma wakoma ape President Akufo adu dwa anum ti se be ma wakoma ape and I've constructed 8,800 kilometers road na kwa kaya and we now boa woko jina Parliament last year ko dwa wanum eko kan sansem we say me na wasi ani na enu ana na ansa na majority the honorable say Ansah bosu ko ne constitution sa ko jina ho say aban kwa maban aba ye ka ban ya chese e bani say rose power constructed there ye wa nanado see ye kapa wo dia you can ye o say Ansah bosu dia ne mame wo ko dwa wanum last year so na sa kwaya wa ye ye kwan the whole Ghana president bia Kwame Nkrumah kura na woni de bia tema motorway ye boni din kura no wono kura na kire se president Akufo-Addo pese o kire se wono ane boss wono ane kro. Meanwhile wo MPs ya majority wa mu so complaini wa mu su o mani abrese wa mu hunu hwe me Dr. Ayu wa ya me MP ya Fijasi Asokore constituency Dr. Ayu wa ya me MP hwe amemwa ye nto aso NDC administration mi kwa mu Asante Asokore Federal Roads sa akwan keto de da kro no mu NDC tam ye dwini nyina so Fijasi hima wote ayi zongo ho wudi kon zongo suro ho no sa kwane mi hu si adwu suda o se kurom kwan kwa fisco NDC ye gu so Asokore mfikyire no mu ni ade ye gu ni nyina so NDC Dr. You ba ya President Akufo-Addo ba ye abusuafo monko constituency wana monko hwe DC yifie ni mu kwa Fijasi station chese ade aye hu ane se PKB wu ye eduadobo atin wano kwa se to Temoyi refinery chief executive officer o papa wu ye ena o mu kwa hwe Dr. Baumia ni President Akufo-Addo ko no mu hu kwan no edwu so Deputy Finance Minister John Kuma wu firi du so na wo ko se cha kurom asabesi cha kurom ho asabesi ase ho a ekwane ye monchi January mi ko na mi fo ka na mi ka se ayenye revenue se na de ho na ka che o se wo tenkran ne yeye monchi monka mena saa tutom edidemu saa tutom edidemu saa so ho e na wo de akọ now Fijasi Dwabehine your friends a council of states ono na ye chairman etu ono di obaye no waje asfalt akonu krom eno wa ye free Dwabe kotia ho ya nkroma ho no mansa ne bayi Bobie adamfe wada akomu omo papa wu ye fie omu kosi ye si Dwabe nsuo mu hoi wada akomu papa wu ye manshi bi omu kosi ya esi Dwabe kotia ho ensuo na no ho Dwabehine bo amode aye asfalt no eno odi free wa akonu krom akosi na musie ye eno se Fijasi for musmu president aba musmu kopere mo de eti Dwabehine council of state chairman wa ye kwan no free awada akomu fie no manshi na esi kwan no ho no na maka twom so mama ki ba akona me kwa me kwa akodam no wa ye di free one mo na duru ayi ho no no ne sabetri ho no no ekwan ne ye monchi monka mena sa na ade akofijase president Akufo-Addo vice president mo kwa ye mu hu ye John Kuma wo ye finance minister edwo so constituency wo di free edwo so e ba se che cross ebesa amena donko president Akufo-Addo wo bi sa hwe obi nkasa won ye hwe but ye bisa wo ho se e kana wo beto Ghana 122 billion se John Mahama 4 years obo man ka 40 billion 4 years ni John Mahama ebo e ka bosia wo no eje ye no 40 billion na Akufo-Addo sen wa ade di aka Ghana debt stock ho wa ade over 450 billion Ghana cedis wo ye Ghana ni wo ye MPP ni a eye tie wisdom tie nyansa tie ye ka ye tie John Mahama 4 years Kwame mumfa video no nto so mame bosia wo ba ye eye 40 billion Ghana cedis sa 40 billion Ghana cedis no me ba be yi hospitals nko ade a kirew na mi wi ama bobo interchanges di akyerew na wahu wisdom ya ka competent amemu a na wahu na Akufo-Addo my Ghana debt stock what the 450 billion Ghana cedis na aka ho 122 billion no baba to ye no eye amuntie nyansa nimdie Facebook no so ene da so no eye me yase bi a unkuta smartphone eno wahwe na wohwe we ya no abisa wo se president Akufo-Addo dia no be ye Ghana uka chese yan count your blessings ye count your no me ye curses and no me ya wo dia ba Ghana so age wo man na se no ena da so no hospitals when your friend is say unprecedented way and your friend is say regional hospitals wo ba Facebook hwe na hwe nya hospital mi ahwe bi hwe emu equipment emu niema eniema ewomuo shai Osudoku hospital regional hospital expansions Greater Accra Regional Hospital Ridge Ghana Medical School yi first Legon for University of Ghana Legon one hospital here wo hoyi so wa Facebook no so na da so na do wo ye chese wa memo ye no me de Ghana fo akofa no me e de aba beto ye ho so ye de no me wa memo ye no me eye no me kase ana gan enuma na mayi kwan wonkwa na wi akwan dia na nado ye ya ne se 2017 was starting ya pe na chese contractors ya adwuma ya NDC fo de ama wo mu nyina former president John Mahama contractor o ma wo do nyina wo ma start 2015 2016 mo stop ni nyina roads na chese ongoing roads project nyina ongoing road project na mo stop ni nyina because na nado nim say wo hwe ma contractors ni adwuma woni hweye onya bibia se na achievement ento stop ni nyina mekai sa amra dwa asafo wadi ni mrepen obeye procurement minister or say I direct all the contractors to my office. One must say some obey what it is from bed. Direct them. Sabre madam. Oh dini mre. No can't say which your contractors ya. Oh musi kako akakem. Adi amu ye some must stop ye. Some road construction. Do me dia kosu nyina must stop because na do who say. So I'm almost twice on ye and I do mama and NDC ya. Onya hwe nyama wo my Ghana. And to almost stop nyina. And after na contractors ni gusuo and na wo mo ye adwuma and na wo mo ye adwuma and na be na nado achievement enye na nado achievement say covid aba wiase nyina eku ni pampempem America num UK num land e friend say Italy num China num Togo ha say covid si Nigeria covid si Burkina Faso every covid si what is your bit your covid levy na nado legacy and achievement wose ne nya achievement say covid ba yes campaign enhira Ghana nya ye every covid mu when wo ko supermarket edwam de okoto bank ne body ya ma receipt okoto groceries be bia be wra bia no ya ma receipt ya covid levy edaso eno ne nya president Akufo-Addo achievement na do legacy odeja Ghana fo ne say wagya wo man no eka ena dana make say age say wo si ye kohwini wo papa wa mobra no ye kohwini na ayi yesi friend say hwan no wo mo general secretary ni say wo mo 2024 elections wo mo ko ni say Tinubu papa ni de wo ye millionaire o ye ka Nigeria sikafo o ka hu bi wo no wa bobra na wa ye adwuma so asom Nigeria no nyini na wanyini amemori na anto ne ntem na mo nkrofo de o mu nuru ne hu ba bia akokora bona ato no na achesa ena da bre nkokora nyini ni mu yade ni mu nsem 70 years wo hwe na so wo be se 90 years ntia so ahun eti sansam na kekeka no na do legacy odija nchirima yeden do odija nchirima ne se o man adwapade nyina da eye collateral do odija nchirima eye ka obedi 40 billion bosia obetimi obustu niema bebre eniema you just afa dwoma ma video bi to so ma me na Ghana fo hwe me hwa na ye me fe eyema hohoho a hwe eno honorable Kwame ayi mi hu na ayi ne tweet bi me ba ne tweet bi about interchanges wo beje wo man o man no debt to GDP and 56% debt to GDP atwam 100% o ka che say you achievement what your Maya send answer minority leader Wednesday no honorable case to force sorry ya ogina ho ma wo kasa na majority hey because omu hu say foreign diplomat for no mo ho no honorable case to force nsema wo kan eyenim guasema president Akufo-Addo eyenim guasema ne say obeje Ghana na inflation and 50% 2017 then inflation twemu 50%. Omu hu yese omu jane mensem na wo kan epia president Akufo-Addo to no no a wo hwahwa no wonu hu no a wo sere no edwene hu wo parliament say Ghana fo nka ye nhira no no amanka ne agina so wono ama factories enuma bu nkama fa so e wo bra Ghana enne ye nyina da ye nim say unemployment rate e champo akosoro enwani abuso president Akufo-Addo enwani buso no yetimi to enwani na ebuso no yetimi to question was obi sound say Ghana fo etimi to sa anuane no me basa ayi kura ya me screenshot ya na me se ne ba babusu honorable Kwame Agoja governance page and hu sa de we say was NDC 2009 to 2016 84 billion omu loans omu jeye 84 billion no Kwame Nkrumah circle ewom Kwame Nkrumah circle interchange e kwan fefe ewom afen so say ring road flyover ewom Kasua interchange muso because a flyover and in aka ho bi sanso eno se airport hills enso ewomu Pokwasi interchange Temamoto way interchange phase 1 Obechebi interchange phase 1 Flower Pot East Legon underpass Suhum interchange so ahum wo obroso eno no almost 2008 years no from the late President Mills to John Dramani Mahama bosom boy 84 billion Ghana cedis na na akufo do parliament justify say omunye reckless borrowing obi di 84 billion Pokwasi amasama interchange yen kai terminal 3 airport kase the whole West Africa eso sini baby ya yen ko Kumasi market centers ahodo Kotokraba market ya eyi Kumasi ketia market ya chema untumi mu MPP for ma chama mo ne mo mprafo ne mo yerenom eno ne wo ho Kotokraba market si MC impo ya wono kwa ne facilitate ya mo ye project no kura ne store kura ma gide free MPP for na mo de boko na se 2024 se mo anwini a mo dwa na ma gye afa no ya mo de mo na ma ba na aba magigi market centers na fa no what is a call yes MPP alusu no akwa lodu ne me wo store no nyana de afi yes NDC su betwa 8 years ama NDC for so akwa capture akwotena no akwa didwa na nado edo my Ghana debt stock for 122 billion wa add 453 billion e de aka o my Ghana yaka ho within 6 years ade awaye eye tamale flyover sino hydro nungwa interchange awo mu ye no wo ho agin Ghana PTC interchange sino hydro ena pond barrier dowenya your friend is a pram Savannah interchanges ena Obechebi interchange phase 2 na nado o mine e ka wodi abeka no eye 453 billion enti se wadwene mu da ho na se wonimu nyansa no hu se president Akufo-Addo wo ye nnome ni administration ni leadership eye nnome e ma wo man Ghana se wo ye MPP ni wo ye Ghana ni a yo ho se wo ye Ghana ni na ye MPP NDC ni to nchen na bisa ho se John Dramani Mahama na na se memu fo memu tantano na wo kra fertilizer chema akuafo fertilizer no wo kra wo import because when we say akuafo kuta wo man no John Mahama memu tantano community day senior high schools wo si ni bebre no wo si 200 wo si bebre de wo wie doso de wan wie su bebre wo si schools wo si modern facilities hospitals regional hospitals project expansions ekoso federal roads na president Akufo-Addo di dwuni hu obia ye president bia ye bi etina nado ye nnome ma wo man Ghana na na Akufo-Addo wo ye nnome Ghana fo ye how ene ye man ye nyina da ne ye mistake ye ne se wo bi se wo ba be ye experiment what the Ghana population sabe ne ye best 30 million what the year be ye experiment ne ye ma ye ho kwan se an fa me ye experiment ye nso ne hwe ene ye so ne hwe no be se wo man Ghana ade a president Akufo-Addo kogina parliament ya wo ye ne na no Wednesday no onye nuhu enhano se wa se wo man no wo do man akwa wura kam wo ka see your international monetary fund ye because of mismatch na or justify COVID age report or the buy or justify na Akufo-Addo justify na wo maka say irregularities enye krono na wo maka kire yetimi tam wo man sika ekoto medical equipment over $250,000 ye de koto medical equipment say na ye say baby a medical store be a temporary medical store be a ye keeping niema ni ya loading niema de free ho no mo say ye de ko facility we e be pim ne age report niema na ye load ye no enu ho health minister niema na enu ho president Akufo-Addo say covid sika omu yusu ni ye president Akufo-Addo nya abone da enso Ghana say aguni tiri so president Akufo-Addo say Ghana onye ni funso ntumu da enso Ghana edakam Ghana say agu president Akufo-Addo tiri so anope ya mete ya make say bananado hu bone a wa ye Ghana bananado wa ye Ghana bone wa your mind Ghana bone papa wa ye bone kodwo opon kroma etimi fa wo mind Ghana sika 151,000 Ghana cedis say information ministry adwuma for check dem awom na na do so wo hu mfunso bi e wo so AG report say Ministry of Education Dr. say you do surplus amontua 7 million Ghana cedis. Ghana Education Service entry over 3 million Ghana cedis surplus ka dem awom sikane ba ya anya surplus guso omuntua na na Akufo-Addo say wo hu mfunso bi e wo hu say ye kwato nuro na $81 million akwa ka ba bie na do say mfunso bi ani hu ye say na larugu ho no mo wom komusi isolation center contractor na jihu sika 4.5 million Ghana cedis e be pim say me contractor no site wo kora won ko ho nya adwuma na do say nya mfunso na do say won hunu ho hwe PPE sinomone fumigation say zoom line yo sika wo dwiri ya boy in millions fumigation in millions zoom lion sa schools nomone ade na okọ spray ho no no ya bosika 190 million Ghana cedis no market centers nkan wo market centers ni de no you water no the local government so de no ho sa fumigation zoom lion jisika over 200 million Ghana cedis e di free covid mu AG report by na do say won hunu funsuo bi ye wo ho na Akufo-Addo wa memo ye nnome emo my Ghana na eti say wo papa wo fie no ye kohwini na kokofuo wo de aye collateral na busu fie wo de aye collateral na eka da moso na mo papa na kohwibira na wo bo so ho na do say ohunu hwe abusuafo your my Ghana ye duru no me focus bear 5 minutes mi wi ana matoa so na kwadwo yebo a abeka yensa sanso na Charles Makati abeka ye focus 5 minutes pe ye wi a ye betoa so e de afiri ho no mo enti 0302208090 0302208090 na yenko yentoa so emfamfiri ho no mo. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Nanama.
Yo minu abema yenko e
ndacho amede ni mekasa family nezengo
yo yetio
ya mishira opa patu ja papa we no monti ase no otuga na ibinu mafre edi atem yen suma mu se mu beti aka efe mu bibia e ka no kra no ona yedi netu ye pese eti no kra no mu na ma ja ko sei mu samalonto mu gabi waja se mu si ene eti mu ye to mu ka no kra no e kanya sa semede to president Dimitri waja se ye president aden ye kwa ne ko so mayu o mana sei bibia e pasa bibia ti ja pansam bibia ko ye na nama wo de tare ana why ye tuye ye mass school fees feeding fee then they ko market every blessed day ya tutu ne mom every day ya ka oba benya sibongo now aba be defend the fair ya na nama e tuya do senkane papa. What do you mean? Ya kanu kre kanya sa semi to president to so say o man be ko ya mo se mayenka ya
yeah, no pay for to. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yo, mini abema wo dem yenkwai.
Yo, mi da se mi aba Mr. Kwati ni so tu. Mi da fini wo ma pa wo ye. Wo de mi turn on fire sa na me nya je papa. Na mi chira. Na na Akufo-Addo. O se o mo de o ma bo busia recklessly on. Mama bo busia 50 billion, it's 55 billion. Okay, what about me? Okay, check that for say, Mama Bobusia reckless. Who are Bobusia over 500 billion? Okay, check that for say, who Bobusia recklessly. So, after I shall say, Abu Bobusia, I will fake a wiki bab. You have to Abu Bobusia the cake, and you watch a party. You have to Bobusia, not the high private jet. Mama Bob said, "Good boy, you Ridge Hospital, the Bank of Ghana Hospital, Lagos Medical Center, Airport Terminal 3, Atabo Gas, New Hook account. What Bob said 500 billion. Check out for the ODI. Wow, for the body of say, the fact that politics are thrown in that. Also, I have quite to be a call why I want him. For say, I don't hear catch a for Usawaye. But what do I have also? What do I outside the downside? What do you want that cost? Obviously, the company, I don't know what do you want them. Because of the fact that God of Yasa, and then they are we read of so because yes the boy who bia who be the ticket what you need to
yeah that's hello good morning
Bobie yire ba ko pe
any me darling and ope wa dudu no ho wa nempem
and o tie o fire no
ai
eben Kwabena na mo ti
adom
oni bibi most of the time in na do bebrew me blame ye o dada ya ye ji tu ma ye di tumi ne ma who so opportunity no bre ne ho ase na do no nim sa she water dawo na nso no mo ye oni amanfo ko tu nse didi na won se na wonum so na wanyinya nanim ene na nka ese omo no mo ni dum nsuo no omo nsuo bibi mfiu ba ye ja no na ye di tumi ma no ene hwe ne na do ye John Mahama ni NDC APS in power ebo obusia 84 billion so what you say now say bet na kire otem na 3 Lagos medical hospital Bank of Ghana hospital here then ewo ho circle interchange and focus interchange craft and another for him everything the law was facilitated by John Mahama and the NDC so what you say Okotema interchange all were facilitated by NDC now so no this December onunkwao wa boposia 455 billion then not the kana you know about national PSA catch here say wa boposia basabasa so what you say now we Ghana phobia engineer the able some crop for best defend this search on defendable things so what you say and me should na me beside and pass at the let me jeja ya unsa na ya mama na adwa aba be dadai o say erikeje dey from say sakawabai na nado usho ni life or the say Sri Lanka president na a dominant massive call Jubilee presidential palace no do any almost one family on almost Sri Lanka the same family and the answer Ghana say ya show mo an said ya say Jimmy for and no more DS me nyanko for be ebe defend this anko for we at me ye she hand the some titi Ghana for no mo break it na yen say me say kasa na ye kasa nana e wo radio no aye you this is the time I say we have to mass out and tell the people say yen nothing kasa sa na mo busua at the military for the ebe titi they will continue doing this in 2024. So what I say, I send signal to Nanado say Ghana no nebusu afford ya because country is fisikaso or comedy or Obama Ghana for the schedule or buy a body nebusu afford ye and then maybe Nana Tama Nanado opposition na Gabia Chidaku even we crap where
Eben, we hear Casa Sober station na where who say hello good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yo, meet you on a peminia.
Me that's it because my first time say ring it, mama me yem question.
La na engage.
Yeah, me that's it. Me that's it. Me me aba, me sure what me say. O about no ho. Me say obi o name me bia o tie wo no. Obeka say just we are like a 360.
Oh.
Atem tell you tie no, sa na say no. But what me ka?
Me te won kapa wo dem twin sister.
Yes. Asem no send ye tie no satata na woka no raw because just African kasa ho ye timi no just adini je na pese fa ntuma na nipa na de ofu say just o kebi di boano ni pese o ya de ba ko mama mi wo po dia say mi di no komako anyway me mabo mi di woni baby wo mo dia say every Saturday be bia no susu region ba ko na ma sa region for no mo fe no mo nhyira Akufado ni MPP. They say we are called 16. Akufado any MPP for Nyoma Yama every region. Just go by region. Now omo born Akufado ni MPP aye. No more born Mahama aye. Because Ghana for no ya dad on what share. And like I say, you couldn't know me. Akufado no ko eyi kire Mami, you put it here, say, once we be a more mine, or you know me, or mine, and once I put in a platform, or you can pay a platform, a dream boom, and you won't anything enough for. We are in a spiritual world, but we don't understand the message and Yama. But the platform and dream boom, we don't have to choose him as a leader. But on the Takashi, at 1 million, a good election, you call it to the same. And can be because the Ghana for say I put 4 years or better near a common fast win election. So 1 million nobody bought up on you know, and your crown. That is the reason why we are where we are. Or we have 2020 election, you call here. I go for the MPP when we need election. Man, me some one assignment, just a minute. Well, Afuna, yeah, this way, no. Afuna, this way, no. The pouch, baby, me pouch. For what year, yes, because I am with you, man. Most of some educated or mine, not because I want to be here. Call the Bristol. Afuna, open a new now, all the presidents for this way. But what you are not taking from that time, you know, compare from Kwame Nkrumah and the Besi Jerry. Akosi Mahama and Yakufado the first time. Compare. Now compare Yakufado and this way. 2020 election, I arrived at 2021 now this way. But Bomodia not said that I so no. Never compare and say it's the same show. Say any no dia Ghana. As I say, Yakufado say ya Funano away.
Yo.
Ya to no sure dia
Mesumi da Siminua ba na ema ure nso free say from Ghana's first president nso no yenya president bia wonam a na konwa CV8 mu ayede nam enti na nado de bibia nso ne ye yo ho so ye courage Ashanti region kwa awu stronghold wo mu kuro mu su ebobena say NDC kwa awu stronghold nyuma a wo mo ye de ma Ashanti region no na nado nye mu kota ye hwe ayisuame interchange no we akoye ye hwe de be kwa akusi because Ashanti region the ban hospitals infrastructure a ban infrastructure development ya na Akufo-Addo ontimi nkan hwe ontimi nkan bibia ho honom abusuafo memra fie na edam ha na me ne mabedwafo ntwetwe nkoma entimi fa kobia ebiem ebre no ekọ na yentoa so emfamfiri hase ya emamo Bibia Babuja for Kwadwo ya wo Johnny ye. Kwadwo, what does you go to MPP card?
Yes, me fi MPP mu da MPP dey party papa.
Sa.
MPP dey every day, me fi mu da. Who say me nua mo makati mo ban chan for list we mo. Yeah, MPP for na ye nyina. Ene man koye na, ye make sure say be clear Akufo-Addo.
Charles Makati so kan e come ho.
O MPP ni what the Tescom president pen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and one thing go jamba bi anka bi da. And on changing party da. Ya ba ye band or siko jo me pe me ko. Ya so ye nyina better wa jiko. Ba ya kan pa de ko de enko. Because if she age na hwe party na niam wani mu. Akufo-Addo na obo extra time obo.
Me ma Kwaba.
Ya Kwaba na 2020 ya besa akofie. Efie de be kofie. Ba they say de ye the NPP for.
Me Kwaba na be bi ntem me Kwaba.
We ma de kote me de.
Makati good
na busa me no. Asa makati be mu.
Okay.
And this for ni bebre. Wo mu na sa wo ka bibi say ya na omani age. But o kira mo de foforo say bia mo candidate amode ne ko bia denta no wonye mumpa foforo mfa ne nko aya waso was de no farmer no wonye mumpa at least different person mfa ne nko wo ka mo de boy example na make am what ma say say aya waso was wonye farming community what ma say anya bedu akaka duro ne ka do there be example wo say me kan na hwe manim some star enti tu mo fo mo so NPP ni but ye cousin papa jo mama ne papa wo ye ne ye bo hu dawro edu pempense obi aye pen grofodom kwa wron since 2016 ya ne radio station Kwabena Bobie Ansah ni team ye ne call rounds ni ya ta say na ndisi for na mutifie dawro e bo nyina ya bo abo tachima ye wo radio ye wo top no na langard for the two ni ade gu form so mbeku yen
ene say MPP for yi mumu ye adwuma me NDC pass NDC for na ankasa wo
omo na omo nim but dump
Nana Poku list Kwadwo Yebua Charles Makati and then from Bechamfo and so called
yes Esther Ajimai.
This statement it is not a correct statement.
Which one?
Yeah, Nana Maikana MPP for Rabi, but they are Ghana 66 years. You move beyond political party colors.
Okay.
I didn't now can. Does that make you say what job are you
doing?
Okay.
No, the thing is not good. You know your team, so MPP and this never in. No, I'm on mine now. Yes, why is it? The moment I be so, and now the we say, and I didn't name as a so would defend, and not just a subby, not a dumb bob. Why is it? Until me, yes, and Johnny.
We NPP ni faka ho. Ade. Obia ya juma. Ansah na political party. Ade ujane. What man say? Why mama no ansi? We the reason why the okasa so ke so twa so. No to no na me cheche ni mu. Ye two for me no okasa identify for platform identify nyina. Now no mo forward be 3 different platform. Omo the way what do you blame me? Na tem di e koso ni ade. What man say?
It tells you say who ye be right. So we are there no being Casanwa, not just I don't know who you know. So Obia Musa who ye be. I don't problem ben never. Quado ye Ghana ni. Quado Ebi on the movie or denta.
Yamin movie, Miss Mofio, property or denta.
Brother says here, Bob. This is for more parliamentary province. Now Quado see man who assume I see our ye papa. In the adenta for Tomana, we attend to deal.
And one is only my dear
Adenta vice president Akontano.
One no.
Abu Ramadan,
yeah, Abu Ramadan, brother.
I do endorse another candidate in Dauni.
Because you are testing, yeah, Bobia Samoye.
One of didn't say
Ramadan.
Ramadan, son of a president.
I no pen or money bomb was for you.
John Mahama.
Thank you. And one time, John Mahama, darling boy, as son. One year Juma, and one himself go for breaker, or one penida da one more trying to watch here, Tibon cut off for baby. Young can say wipe one tugu, neke quad them neke Juma to me consono, and one of the bombs will count or Ramadan or John Mahama darling boy. So what? No one yet Juma, I dear, they want to be yet consulency, see I'm a echo recess, so I could shall be pardon, say, oh, Chamuson go be run glass again, you know.
And soon Kabiana. Now a year later, bet me a year.
Media minimum know ye. Media minimum know ye be a
former minister. I know a year later. Nanka, or bet me I send you. Can you?
Media, Nipa Kwabena, Linda, one of my good candidate.
Who the end, dear Linda?
Linda, Awuni. What I say? Me ma who they were no grassroots for no what interest or mumu. When who said do one a brew for more, who bet my boy me or my boy maybe. Which I said, do one a year,
we interest
was it in the Salang and the young nephew to know me, Coco to Consago Hazu, Timnam, one Miginasa, San Pipi, they were them. Sadian so yes, I could for doing years, they make sure say, you better clear enough system, no quabe, the men people, I found into my prefer. What must say? Yes, 7 minutes of Jomama, papa, send them no, because I say, and this ye candidate for aside of Jomama. Oh, why? Would your mamma candidate will be back? No crown and perform on the
Shalabi.
You all labi wine. I will Ghana. No call back when you say. You got 2 about to Joshua Labi.
Only contest.
There be about that be so many people. On wine.
Dr. Kwabena for.
Oh, now you be so show. She age Nigeria need 7 tempo. Would you have no bush in 80? You down Ghana. I'm so you drone. And when you have to entertain a certain age, be move. One yini council of elders my boy chido no boy na nyam pempe wonu say constitution dey nya that's a reform because so obi 70 years until contest for assemblyman but odi 90 years continue contest for president assemblyman community keke nka kokra betimi edi na nim die ne nim hu kakra de ade aboa na se da bi yet yan sa kofa obi 80 years papa me ga so nya good but mfia ye wo mi de na nama send doctor pa betimi lead ndc na na say go na ga afo can we hear about me and Alan Martin? Man, will be taking a Japan for full of one still not back off. What must say?
Kumawatiku.
We are going to nothing. And this is 30-year election.
And to Dr. Bamia, Dr. Bamia, be winning.
Oh, Bamia, Sacrana, yes, another was a kind of going to go to me. Was a kind of go to me. And go over me a channel. What you say? I didn't hear who now your mamma. The town was the enemy because I'm saying your mamma won't make your pay will be Papa Mano. No, we are no quite to make them. Yes, I only about me. I cannot clear on the Alan Cono Clear. The next 4 years, Uncle from the region system piano.
While I was Siban Job a clear doctor, Kumawati.
No, one and you know.
While I was Siban,
I'll grab what Chan Trust as what Tony Woo. What in trust arm will be animal.
While was Siban Job to Dr. Kwabena over to former governor Bank of Ghana. Now the former finance minister. Sabrina inflation. Sabra not debt to GDP, say. Oh, yeah, dear. I
say, make sure, say, baby, I would drone, say, napping at no. Nipa didn't fear your watch at 10 minutes or 3 trans you. What better? Near them craft first, and your one will be near the 2 nay. Cacrabi, not a crabby now who make tea. Nana Masana out here. Near Kofani Power, you know, I'm ready to go graph on your museum. Me papa Baku, who could do Canesia, me papa Penny or Fimbear 4 years ago. one onya 100 plus onya 100 plus yana no wording but who do feel pe ohwe wani mu a na brand ohwe hwan yes so uni akofi apia na bani o who te say bibia boko de baby ofi obi no be kasa kama adwene adwuma otwa ne ho ba ya ade wo hwe obi ofi ha na bibia jewu awu ebi wo ye fie ye ni bibia wo de ni eye me tienye ye untimi mopo tie de ne ekofo obi so medi aso na nama wo ko ka we ya na se mi kan bo ebi kakra se gini muwa ne ne manima ene course ni atemdie die yeso so ye de adware dada enya de be haye ade ne nya na nye dwoma ama no an andi so no an o mani ba ko aka wono an wetu abeto an nyuma paso na adwuma so no ye ya na meboa ade no wetimi to an so obi foforo na ebeto aso yeso ono so sa ya brante wo pa andi sifo ni dwoma ama bro se this time fa ne nko ene dwoma ma so ko bebo mu break akopin
eno enwesti utam ho nenim
that be more example omo pa me mo muwa no e ma wo wini we we wini bia 98% 98 yes obe wini wo wini wi a ompa mu ni na bro no lose Ghana election no obe sa contest sa wini o mu biem esa ndisi foni na forget obi ambition no be ta na chi no mo de ne ko no clear for years ni fi hono no obi timi tu na mo no bi o na se ono ndisi na ne dia o e bosom se se ono e hran mo som no mo som na dia ba biem a adia ne mo hawo ndisi for wotu obi enkrofo bi timi tu om radio no mo dwo wo dwo no bibi na akopadi wonim se obi betima pe aduane adi ne losing bonus o di agro ne ehu na chi a o mo tim ni biem enkrofo bi
Ashanti Regional Women Organizer Gloria Huze
yes wo de am ni am fa so am de
say ona copy forms
good enkrofo bi so ba radio so di atebe ni mo nyina hey politics ya no hwe ni ye o ba bia dodo ne ko hwe na nya no agyan ni tim no so mo ye wo de ma ndc winning power ebi be be su
anyway ma me nko makati
ye be ko so ndc ko power me say obi ni be su ebi ni me fa ho awu wonim jomama ba be di president me we me man krofo ate enkrofo bi na mo wo omampani da onya no ba bi ko no office a no mo ne jomama mo tan ani a jomama ba na I more dear mama check for by me come what ne your mama by minimum be an even crowd if you are to no no di position da ne watching up to ne me o one man of Africa jo unya bibi kakra ma me as we position di ni me bi atwa mu a ene adwomboni okodi heart for one makotokofo edi na bro no enya de ketua eti ade ne ye kwa no ahwe ni ye o ye kwa no and this important said pipi ye de ni se uza ala ne ba omia no 50-50 obi adimi hu enwere na obi a but this de 98 plus minus 2 way minua ba 100 minus 2 way
kwadwo ya wa
the American so mo hwe yi o eti mi ami tie minua mi ami bibia madam fo ba ko pe so mo nkansa bia ma bonza minua solo mesrawo so ye na nche emwa wa trafie me nko radio
comes
ekom who be di komo cham obi ama poison ekom obi be ma poison wo eti frame minua solo bibia wo ko ne hotro asase ne so nye o woni so be biri wo wo be fa ho awu
me mana na poku listo akwaba
yeah odonso
last week na wo kumase na do se Ashanti region die dia wa yamamo die president Obama president ko ebinsi da me ka se okoye shortcut bi ma em se bant mahini ne kogina mu ma otumfo
ya ko ha adwene no
okwa kire ne se wo be social media so ya da so se adwuma no na 90 minye de we dia wanye nso wo mani monyam na so wa ye ni nyine ha wie bo ankra
okwa ya hene ntuma bant mahini de okra dwomfo fro fra kuti antuma wo dia betre ku nim
na so bo ankra no kwa wa ye wie do o ma otumfo kosi ho no mu nyine
mamini kan chetie fo
ada me yafa makati horo
ene akokodu fo mienu a ene alope if you be a mensemu na kodone makati abibi a mehye ombia omo se abasobo NPP mu anyasafo pi wo mu a omo ehufo omo ni akokodu a ede yetwi enti da bia mehye omo ya na manage se mebo mabaso na nyame mo mo yokuduro honhom nkuma me bana mudie ya megidi se ani kwan se kodwo hane ho owura dofo de no on se if you be a mensemo one vote for the four tells you how weak minds there are in the NDC se party ne omo madwi mo hanimu a untimi enya party because a congress
ɛyɛ ɔmo adwene mu ɔha ɔmo adwene mu odu ɔmo ti so obi wa ne ti koto adwene bi anim saa kofo ne nyinaa ka ho bi na yɛfrɛ ne congress nti ɔmo adwene mu ɔha no ɛna sese no yɛ sample ɔmo behind dofoɔ etu de ohu ɔmo a mpanifo tumi sɛ panin wate ne din paa baadwene na ɛda ne tirim no onim sɛ wɔsɛ medwene nkyirima ho ɔdwene ne bɔtɔm adan ya me papa wuyɛ ɔbɛyɛ yie maame nti no medi n'akyi etibiti we na yɛ sɛ deɛ nti na apɛ Kufuor asɛm a me sɛ president Kufuor ɛyie ba yɛ fie a ɔbɛba wei nti madwene yɛ adwuma nti no yɛanyɛ saa ɛnyɛ yie ɔno na odi animu no yɛsi deɛ odi akyire sua deɛ odi kan nanteɛ deɛ odi animu no wohwɛ na wotumi sɛ wɔne vision ɛyɛ opportunity na to ne kwan mu sɛbi meba ketekete koraa ne nka sɛbi onya saa opportunity na nka bi koraa kɔ abɔ bra kyɛn saa ɛyɛ ɛbɛto ne kwan mu adeɛ a afidie ayi wo bi kwan mu ɛna sɛbi ama na nya mpɛmpɛnso bi akoduru a wɔn kae nti wote aseɛ na sɛbi ɛnsa ama wɔ aduane adie yɛn nka no ɛnti bengyina baabi na wei yɛ kɔɔto da ho abobo sɛbi wama sika bebrebe a NDC aboa na ma n'enyen ebe ne nka NDC fo anya bi adi na sɛ mi ankasa mi nua ba ɔti Kumasi mi nim kɔmɔ ɛkɔ so ɛyɛ sika na obi anya ɛna ɔno sɛbi wehu ne ho ne brabɔ ɛna ɔno fi sɛ ɔyɛ de yomo ne di president ɛna watɔ yomo one container ɛna ɔde ne namu na sɛbi o ne yomo no so yɛ quality nti ɛnka natare mu kensi obu no sepete de na carbon so shele ne white na dane a blue black enti no ehun hia se we no ye be se bre na obi a on hia ye prominence na ye ma no activities ye activate no e radio so wa bra ono ane nkofo kra campaign no se ne Kufuor do kan no atonsuo enti no I think say moving forward no we have better and very important issues to discuss. Oman no baby edru no edu amanfon so. Na fe ne ye betra onum na Gabi sponsor will be campaign against a whole institution to say John Mahama. Na Gabi we ani tri hu to we abu adi bay. Na ono sponsor will be campaign when this mu ana ya betra ha ne ye discuss. Eti ye besre mesre mo. Kojo wokasa du akire eche mpanifo pii wo Ghana ha. Don't waste your time. You say yes no na abodamu a. I was see chase no kotena fie kosa ne yade. Enya fie ne ye kwa hwehwe akura bi a.
Yes no na dey.
Yes no na bodam. Osunsu de obodam enua kwa na obu.
Ate praga.
Enua good.
Yes no de obodam.
We nipa kwa de otia so a wo hu mi.
Ede megidi.
Yes no abodam ene ye chase no.
Yes e muji tum sa.
Akosa no de obodam. Yegitu. Oti ase. Enya fe ne ko ja oso na wabodam ho a ye chesi na ko fie no akochi kusie nti ye besra wo
listo me se wo ko Kumasi no clinic as a hospital na nado koye shortcut about ma hene koye na o ka kire de se social media so da so mu ntimi na nado state of the nation so waye ni nyina ashanti really baby abefa bia kwa na wadu so una wo ko Kumasi na me to sa question de ma
yo nanama ma obo ohini din ma me ni kanchia Kwabena refi asante kotoko hene ohene bodi amma musu
see ya
micha nana bantima we a man for kasa asante nkai Kwabena atene no asante nkai no na yi obi din ni pakro no not mentia not in fact ote Ashtown Junction bi so ni din di asante nkai
okay
na junction no be ye baby a na obi aduru ho a na amanfo taisi hopa nti saa time no na ye mami dede saa Bedford no anu bi ene be ye ase kasa na ede obi ano eye ni din a ne maame nom de to no ye bagina nti saa santen kai no ebe ye kasa bi a na eda ya no but Kwabena chire mu ama ye nyina ehu se ye kai ohun nneɛma bi na sɛbi ansisi yie na asɛ ama aboa bi aka aboa tea Akufo-Addo so wayɛ adwuma na no wɔkɔ so ɔkorɔ bi Ansah ɛna ɔde ne kɔgyina aboankra meboa ɔyɛ ho signboards ɛno yɛ calculate yɛ no na sika was spend on signboards because it's my business adwuma na meyɛ no enti mihu baabi ana nana bantime free ba sɛ untimi ɛmmɛyɛ ɔdaadaafoɔ ɛmmɛfa sɛbi asanteman no mu ɛmma yɛnyɛ sɛdeɛ asɛ yɛataa w'akyi anu yɛ ho enti no medeɛ minim neɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ Kumase minim ɔmo yɛ MPP yɛwɔ abadwemma na ɛwɔ MPP mu no ɔmo nɔɔso sɛ nka ɔmo dɔɔso anka Akufo-Addo nyɛ yɛma mpani da yɛ nɔɔso hwɛ President Kufuor na hwɛ n'akyitaafoɔ hwɛ ɔmo a ɔmo wɔ that faction hɔ a ɛnyansafoɔ ɔmo nɔɔso MPP mu ɔmo adwene mu ɔha ne dɔɔso papaapa ɛwɔ MPP mu na mɛkeka akɔ sɛ sɛbi nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a yɛde daadaa nipa nyinaa but mia me nuanom asantefoɔ ne yɛ kuromfoɔ no adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ a akɔyɛ te sɛ yɛwɔ mi tum mu na yɛafa sɛbi amayokuo no te sɛ deɛ ɛyɛ football club te sɛ yɛkɔtɔkɔ no ɛno na sɛbi ama ɛnɛ Akufo-Addo kwasi ebu a wabu yɛ no aboa papaapa ama ni bie sɛsɛi me kɔ Kumase dwom a nano me kɔ Kumase dwom ɛma akuku dam a sɛbio bibi wɔ nsɛm a nanka ɔmutimi tu kwan kɔ China kwan so kɔ bɔ bra timi di bɛhwɛ fie ma ɛnɛ sɛbi yɛka sɛ ɔba totu atwere bɛma dɛm na nka so ɔmo atotuo to ɔmo dɛm no ɛnɛ saa ma ne nyinaa ne mmeranteɛ ne akuku dam a no ɔmo Kumase no ɔmo nyinaa ɛkam enti obi nsi tworo dodo matoa sɛ Akufo-Addo si wayɛ o sɛ wɔnyɛ yɛ o mpanifoɔ se daakye na bɛka no asɛm akyina yɛnyimkyena ɛnɛ nyimkyena meboa ɛnɛ wɔnyimkyena ɛyɛ den a wɔbɛwo no enti Akufo-Addo asɛm deɛ hwɛ meba no nka meyɛ asan because makoma so adeɛ nyinaa mepɛ sɛ meka no ɛna na woka no na saa tape yi metwa na me de akɔ me bɛyɛ PA system agya ayi makonta daroma menya ayi PA system na me de asi so na me de akɔ gyina Kumase na mebɔ sɛ ne bɛbie adwene na ablɔko nim me kai me ni Mugabe wo bɛkae a me ni Mugabe first entokwa yɛ kuno studio sɛ me retract sɛ Akufo-Addo bɛyɛ mampani a ɛbɛyɛ no me ama ɔman no wo bɛkae a saa berɛ no na ɔmo sɛ yɛnyɛ discourse nanama ɛyɛ honhom bi a Nyankopɔn
media foundation
ɔmo twerɛ sɛ I'm being insulting is that not what they say
ɔmo report
media foundation for West Africa
Professor Kakari
they say they odidi amenkasa saa berɛ no mekae because MPP wasn't that bad sɛbi NDC for kora no mu ya no mbu ya papaapa ewom sɛ yes mentime ho ase wɔ yɛn ntam na akɔyɛ sɛ na yɛ agorɔ ebi wɔ kora mpa yɛn fa no yɛma seriously because MPP ne NDC no ebu a na ɛwɔ yɛn ntam no ɛne sɛ yɛn ne yɛka sɛ yakɔ sukuu kyɛn NDC for me ka bi da but ɛne ma no kokɔtwea enti sɛ wohwɛ amamu ɛkɔ so yi na wohwɛ bu nkɔmpɔhwɛ President Kufuor amamu na woyɛ MPP ni ti asantemam woyɛ ɔhene woyɛ ɔhema nananom ahema no memekyia mu nyinaa nananom ahema no so bi yɛ adwuma papaapa na sɛ woda so teman wei mu yɛ MPP ni na wonyɛ krɔmfoɔ wonyɛ tutubotom ni wonyɛ ɔmambɔyɛ ni a na woda so say party no ehia say obek toa so a na sabi nananom de omunim kwan a omode
party ni beto so with new face
no aye hwan
Dr. Bobie
yo bro for me say talk is cheap say me aminim say me nua makaki na dan for pa ni Dr. Bobie kodwo ye bo ade ona na ekura alambag me ni mi nu nyina I don't have any problem with any one of the two supporting their candidates.
Alan Dr.
Me Alan aid. Say Alan be man pani a sebi impreduasa. Alan wono kura wontimi mie na no kura nka say mo pam no. In fact me kura na megin kofo aba fie aba Jubilee House. Me di muntintimai pa. But baby o mine dru no. Me no Makachem Papa said, I have found a new friend and a new hope in John Mahama. I've told him
for Ghana.
Just in the interest of Ghana. Because the person Alan Chematino, I won't say he's without blemish. He's a fine gentleman. But Mimpe Esubi a one home and say Mini say about a check for and then call for Nagum. Mini because Cape Yabeka Sony and I know Wabem. But John Mahama di obeti mati won. John Mahama onyamre. John Mahama na hwe Alan na wa beka so mo se. But John Mahama wo beka ya buga pele nkwa keke na dafo pa ne yonko brebo. Wan fa ne ho anche no. E na be ensem e wa fusua bi mu. Ya wo se e na unua sremuni, unua pepeni na wa china kotum. E kire wo se ni unua pepeni wa china tumu a na nya se bi achimsaka wa wo ye kromfo tutubotom ni balawo. Ya wabɔ man ya wawia o man sika wo kan interchange asɛm no wadwen kwade bi so uhu sika dodo adwo Muhammad ye interchanges a wobubo di bebrebe no
loan a wogye
uhu sika no de ye no
40 billion 4 years
okay hwe sika ekufo ado nko ano wagye a waso de aye interchange wawia sika ni mu 90% akogu baabi a oni ni nuanum kodi eno ntina de bia meka say they are a security threat to this country. That's how your MPP ni na no post ni bia madam for pa oni omu koye meetings na oni mi di nkomo o se o omu dwen si ya jimi yen mebo mo ho ban na mu wia election na musika mu manya no mu nkodi na yen ne yere ne yemma mo bedi ayi anomanum fia bi dia mayen ye ba hwe mu amama wia election no ama ya hwe wo man mu wo mu ne omu koye meeting etimi say we emu ni obi emu hu sesi ade ba ko a NDC fo no ene John Mahama Ghana fo edi gu omo so dendenden ne se mamo ho kwan makwase adua ye ntia so mpre no eno ane asemo asabi Ghana ni o se aba ne de ye beto na se mo bebo aba ne ho ban no eno na Ghana fo nyina ye hwe
empere de se yetia empere de yetia 2016 tia 2020 ti kasi yetia de empere sa so
2016 no na Mahama nye kwase 2020 no ena kwase abuo baso
okay
2016 de o wa ban mu ni o ma na ekoso me maami Bobie airport o say Akufo-Addo ba February 2017 o Akufo-Addo ba na nsia no wetima yo ene papa o ba maga na ye heaven na msi maami me ko fa na free airport o say me na msi maami we ye John Mahama asema epifi maami ano no mintimi nka no ha
Your mama betimi aye we.
Akufo we mu pa na motimi aye we no wanka.
Okay.
This is what she said.
Okay.
Me anka se me nua ba me de ne free over American buy me de ne far range. Also, this is a nice hotel. That's what she said.
Okay. Hospital no.
Hospital no.
Okay.
Greater Accra Regional Hospital. No. I said this is a nice hotel. What I said. So someone omo ahu ka in 2016 and omo communication director no na adwuni mu oha no ono ni Solomon Kansa na ami nua no wakodi dofo echi no enti nioma bi a ACCA wa NDC mu omo madwuni mu oha pa no they are grouping behind dofo ya ono so adwuni mu oha and omo madwuni mu odunim nyansa wonim de bebo man Ghana no edi president Mahama echi adwuni mu nya ha akokura ono sabi osore no pakro bepo ne sekura po na yasem ne nsa wosu se ya ne nsa wosu se ya okaza Now wait, Wabeka is to there. Maybe you know. Na adienching. Etino, mesre. Moving forward, no. We have a nation to save. We have a country to save. We have ourselves to protect. We have every right to resist the oppressor's rule. Every right. And so, enya dia ye kwato aba ene ni chine ni say na sebi obi si wa be wi election ebi ntimi si da. Yo ma start say posini na sa posini na no ka kire bi say o ma sha ase de absama for na ye case study. So mbe ma soldier for aboyen. E de on be boye papa. A soldier for no so o ma training o mo no. Mo sha ase. Mo busuafo be sha ase ye yie da bia. Because ye magana 20 assembly see what tetima no see bi wa blekuma amanfo wu ye no ye ma busuafo mo ye sabitima mufo ne amanfo emenwu emo mo nya yie asojafo no mabusuafo bi be ye yie mo nya ahoboa. No one has monopoly over stupidity and violence. They have to be cautioned by my words that however you try upamo hufwa
me Charles Makati so Makati
yeah mo said that because MPP na NDC ni o su dey hawe
ba munya benefit chair and MPP for benefit e ko NDC mo e bi nya de bi ko MPP mo
Ejumemu ye kwase
MPP so da probation what you say and nya de hu hia se be bi
na na mo ye panel na man for NDC communicator ma and you're right I don't think so. No, let's speak against it.
I have problem when you I'm highly uncomfortable when you people create the impression as if we are NDC communicators. I am not.
No, but I'm saying
what created that
impression. No, but that is the impression.
No,
why?
So now I can see as a man you get my NDC.
Correct. A man yeah. And not some support on number.
Okay, or can't the point is that
I am speaking my mind.
Yes.
So benefit here.
Enya na woka.
And yes, NDC adwuma na me. And I won't do NDC work.
Okay.
Me
ti ase yen NDC adwuma na ye.
That is it.
So NDC na de betena ha. Yen NDC na de betena.
It must be on record.
Nana ma wanka brofo o kan twi e down to twi a eso chechire mu ye ba ye ma menchire o se si akokofa ba umia ne discourse person betana mo a eniema anya ba umia ntro ni nyina obedi fene what man say dabi forget ya otia no ye beto ya we ejuma ye ejuma papa me ne umi edu to be sorry ye kokotena serious business ye mu no ye ko trust to be a horse ya dis ejuma ye ejuma man dis no doubt ejuma ye the benefit the one dis and quite people the benefit the quite this one quite people man can be that
benefit
be
and na why ya
o ye adwuma ma Ghana
de nya
utra ha no o send this for di waten wa denta on 3 or several platforms me wa
but I'm pay show money papa
nya botre nipa na o se o ye adwuma ma na no and na edi waten no on adwuma na o ye ho no so what's the point? What's the point in you claiming say you are helping someone and the person doesn't see your work?
Thank you.
Na omo work no percentage be never ba. What percentage into give me the data. So mama enquire ni.
But I can say they are the minute.
Nana Populisto, I will start with you. It's unfortunate say master program. Because topics are produced at the amount.
Yeah, topics is about state of the nation's address. Oh,
we'll be in a man topics.
Yeah,
they sent topics. You decided to veer off and do your own thing. So I will deal with the issue as you presented it. Number one, we MPP, Kwado MPP, I am no credit. Ufie nya osi osun na dey abodam osunu be na abodam sese no enti no you see he who fights and run away lives to fight another day. I will not run. I will stand in it and fight to correct the wrongs.
Like we are doing.
See, but then correcting the wrongs, you have abandoned your tradition completely. Per your submission. So with the uni interest and who takes over from Osuna Waboda.
No, I'm not.
No. You said so.
I haven't said that.
You said so. You have no interest in who becomes.
I said that I don't have interest in who takes over.
And to know, like may I have interest? I have interest in who.
As after.
You see, but we are talking about flag bearership of MPP is about who leads MPP.
Yeah.
We have not come to who go to sit at the presidency. And to me, I have interest.
But
one who can put my house in order. When the bet my MPP now attractive.
My just position was to Mahama. So it wasn't.
And when we get to the bridge, we will cross. Mahama is struggling to be a flag bearer.
Hey!
But is he not fighting to be? Is Mahama not campaigning around?
No, don't say struggling.
But a word, I don't know how you want to spin
if
it.
You say he's struggling, it's the fault that is struggling. Rather.
No. You see, you know, you speak good English. You are a teacher. You are a teacher person, so I don't know why you want to do this thing. But then I'll allow it. Mama is competing.
Yeah,
is competing to be president, a flag bearer.
Yeah.
Same way Alan and then possibly Baumia Kennedy Nimuna Sifo. And they say at this level, Mimaka say Mama will get 98%. I have said it before.
No points.
I have repeated it before.
No points.
No
points.
No, you're 98%. Now 2% no makanache. I don't subscribe to.
Is that not too big a figure?
It is fine a figure.
For the three.
What I don't subscribe is my position on Dr. Dufo and the rest of them. You should encourage them, but so Mumpesika no Mumbetria 500,000. So mutia.
Yet here, and the easy refunding to 28 billion. I got to account no. We try like no Niska. Have scanned by the national headquarters then on the bay.
I don't know, but let me see.
Maybe I'm going to find some more.
Now, Mikase Makati will say. Main topics near your fruit in Cowbound, but
what jam on my day? I
also Baba.
So I am rebutting, then I take off. Until I will rebut and take off. I say, and to know, me see, do for a back contest in my year, Kodubun Saba a year, Kobia Abba a year. But your mamma Kobema 500. When we so call 500, I 2,000. Party Benyeska Edia Ye and Commodores one a year, that is democracy. You must have a choice. So when I made them a panel, when I'm a panel. The last time my car said Dr. Dufa crossed the age of man, Omuja. But that is the reality. You see,
what crossing the age of
man. Is why a man ape.
That is but that's the reality. This is not an insult. You see, Udi 70 near to be extra time. Do you get it? And luckily enough, he's 80 years. So, men are made to know for. I would have advised him, say, Anka, on chance for non training an animal. But the nanan, but yes, or see there be on Nanyan Sika and also of a coalition. I can only wish him well. But the fact is that all make any significant impact. Obenya title, no, say former flag bearer aspirant of the NDC. I say, some man for a building on my CV. Oh, into a year. And you know, hold on. You know, yeah, but and who's that? Ninja make us, mom, you see, don't even want to associate yourself with the NDC because they don't like you. They don't like you. They don't like me sitting here. You know it. Man,
okay, say some.
Day.
Where day means?
Omo.
NDC form per massive. Sana wokano.
2 year day.
Day.
3 year day.
Day.
4 year day. If you can correct me better, correct me.
Some.
What is some? Omo. 3 in America.
Okay, ebi.
Open our bay and ebi. Me so mo. NDC never na pay obi asem.
Mama Pemasa.
Fine. And they are
Mama Lodina.
The mama will need me. Lodina need me. So on Mukadjo, they are fine. So I will speak for myself. But that doesn't know me, Mama doesn't know me. So I will speak for myself. So I won't come and sit there and I want to paint a picture that does not exist. Straightforward.
Listo, who dear Yamia Buana, who dear Wapusu Nadia Waka.
Program.
Who dear Wapusu program,
Nian reply because communicators, yeah, I don't feel remove by San Mecano, interior baby, I don't buy it. Yeah, I know, only the Nancy. Only answer, I'm buy the name on me and disappointing. Mini under the so Papa na from Munina, no Mushia. Yana Munimus and people Mujano Mudia. One put down.
About your main topics and our state of the nation's address. Young quiet, Ghana state of the nation's address.
That's also about them.
We're Ghanaian Times.
Okay.
Page 6. Kudos to GRA. Authority exceeds 3-year revenue target. Exceeds 3-year revenue targets. And I don't edit this paper.
Okay.
We're state-owned newspaper. And your ICD, your revenue target. 3 years continuously. So Accra FM will exceed your revenue target for 3 years. You give your workers bonus.
Even for 3 months.
But this is a country, institutional, equality revenue on behalf of government. I see. You generate, you exceed 3 years, 3 continuous years, 3 consecutive times. You exceed. The president went to Parliament and said, we are in crisis. So admit here, we have economic, financial challenges in what have you. You see, Anna Makada said. Presidential message to Parliament and a constitutional provision. Parliament is neutral. Almost say a house of records. When to Koha, now we expect that you'll be truthful. I was disappointed, President Koho.
Okay.
But then let me place on record. Say I didn't spend any time watching. I said because Cheddar and Tiaposa, Nama Koshe, Nama Benyasim. Na a coming Kwanka President Koyi. No, last year March I'm a bahano. Na petrol, near 7 cities. And ne petrol liter, 13 cities, 80 pesos. Nintia a yes, I need see. But a near my media to 2 Kwamwa. Say a bit to be an up price no, and then born a buffalo any. This is that is supposed to be. That's supposed to be the format. Because the template. Because the president, you are supposed to work to improve the life of the people. So I say, free SHS. School some but and now many say scholarship in National Service for you 5 months in a mom 2 months allowance. Nakanaka. Next is 4 days.
8 months.
Do you get it? This is the state of the country. Agenda 111 2022 Oko Parliament na stage be na drew. And a dream. COVID-19 sika eba ye 6 billion kudi a day need their bread that you are counting to the people of this republic. You get it? And it is not an occasion for a speech and prize. What I say now, who could deliver. Now the chairman of the occasion catcher said well delivered. They get it. And yes, the Speaker of Parliament says so. After the President delivered his speech, the Speaker of Parliament walked to him, beaming with smiles. He was giggling and said, "My friend, well delivered, well delivered." He said that twice. The next speech of Christ. You get it? But this was what happened in Parliament. You see, you kind of say a circle, sir, Montiasi. Speaker at the Parliament, I'm going to go back to petrol, acquire to 20 cedis per litre. But the president said 20 cedis.
Yeah,
He didn't say 23.
I said 20 cedis.
Okay. Inaccuracy. Not Speaker J2. You see, I cited Ghanaian Times because President said, you try your taxes, we can demand accountability. But this is evidence telling you that we are not owing. We have paid our taxes.
Russia, Ukraine.
So we have the license to ask for accountability.
Because where they targeted 171, they got 178.
Yeah, we have the charter to tell you to deliver on the mandate amount because you try your taxes. Now, want me and your taxes are, must you blame me? If you are unable to collect taxes, must it be the citizens you blame? And then the power of your matter and you manano. And your responsibility, they will collect these taxes for and on behalf of government. This one to me now, you cannot blame me. The state of the nation is say, and your judiciary no, your niminiaye, your council of elders of a political party, electoral commission, another constituency for a political party, security for the. Any say if any bags of swa and no more no Ghana and Central for we allow cash out for allow cash out no more. A back as so for no there or more than Eucharistes. This is what Agufado has done to Ghana will be fine. The state of Ghana is Agufado took over Ghana. Abana Yedika say, not car total debt of Ghana, almost
122 billion.
122.2 billion.
Okay.
And now we can say, how much are we owing? Yedika 557.
And no prior November 2022.
Yeah, young funds are 557
507 reporting 575 billion.
575 billion a cut and a year dinner. China and Kwan, the China and Kwan cut $1.9 billion.
Yeah.
China and Kwan. Do you get it? And I said, one year reckless borrowing. A yampa. 1 year reckless borrowing. Now, so a cab fee. So if we're not reckless, how did we arrive at this figure? Yeah, Mr. Akufo-Addo say, COVID, you know, just $6 billion. And yeah, no poo. Where ye, CK Fairman on the buy $6 billion. Akufo-Addo call Parliament, Finance Minister. Emma, Parliament, ABA. Percentage a timid Bobie Bank of Ghana in a year increase amount. It's not timid about 52 billion every Bank of Ghana in a year. ESLA Parliament an approval on how to take money from that ESLA fund so to fight COVID-19. 6 billion we've had one check Ghana Nibia 25 kilo. One more would be one bottle of Fighter. Rather, what they did was to boil the rice. And the women organized near Mono, Konwa, Nekochiche. You get it? So people are boiling into more. One teacher. How much did you spend on
12 million Ghana cedis.
You 12 million Ghana cedis and one mama 250,000 people.
So report no.
250,000 people.
12 million Ghana cedis.
You see, why I said there and so making sure so these things are corrected in Parliament. But unfortunately, we have a copy and paste Parliament.
Cut and paste.
They don't even cut, they copy it and paste.
Invoices, receipts,
they just stamp near your challenge a parliament because COVID by basin they've not been able to demand any accountability. Have they? They have not. And now no Auditor General tries so obey. Now Attorney General let them withdraw. And Parliament is trying to guard it. Parliament is quiet. Nobody seems to care. Legislatocracy now or more partisan of Parliament just because of constituency projects. And to know parliamentarians will not want to hold executive responsible and accountable.
Some years say COVID expenditure mo ba be problem.
Yeah, omodi ba first.
Okay.
2020. 2021.
Okay.
And this is focal ball so na kwado upon kwa say so omonya abotre. Omu wie ni nyina maybe bo akunta me ba. Na ekoda ye. Alai. That is the issue. We hear if you are. Na do say orderliness abagana. Because a motorbike who traffic light wujina. And the police is fire there. Yeah, mama baso. Yet Ghana, the recklessness of Agufado, 6 billion, who they could turn up for, would be yet a nema. Different. What be also that is misapplication. But BBA and BBA will be our misapplication.
Okay.
In every serious country, every civilized society, when you misapply public funds, and you're a criminal, you are charged and pushed out. Minority way, at least Mahama Yaga Mametia say, Nya Kanufurata ya besin neno, Babu Emrabia ye di manage ye sick and sem ewo Ghana. But unfortunately, the minority ended at just letting Kanufurata know, say, Babu Mraso. We need Mr. Babu Mraso, ye dimra and a new day. They've not been able to push, they've not been able to call for the prosecution of the finance minister, even passing vote of censor, motion, they were not able to put it correct. Because more facts, more mra, and then you were depending on your emotions. They were sentimental, so they didn't do anything. They see what Parliament, State of the Nation, then another Kanya, you see, Okasari and Waja statement, no. They are debating the statement in the absence of the president. Understand it here? The inaccuracies contained in the president's statement cannot be corrected. Meanwhile, we are said that Parliament is a house of records. And to come in one Kenya, they try to correct you for it to be a record. Former President Abeda Ghana for echo. Inflation last year March, inflation 19.4. And what is the inflationary rate of this country? That is the state of the nation. That is the state of the nation. You see, we have University of Ghana, University of Cape Coast, University of Science and Technology, and other universities. At 66, Ghana universities admit less than 5% any accommodation on campus. And you see any assassin so We can build, we can expand for students to get the hostels to sleep. Omunye, any di chrono, any nema aba around the universities, and people are making fortunes out of parents. That is the state of Ghana. And no assembly can.
But and not for the statement about say 3 years in the capitation grant to ebida.
And this is the state of the nation. You see, in time past, Nanka president, represented to state of the nation. The minority or the opposition represented what we call the true state of the nation.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, because of fixed matches, unfortunately for us, because people are thinking about their stomach infrastructure, and we no longer have the true state of the nation. And the citizens are no longer given the opportunity to weigh the information contrary to their present here, the Diaba. So what is the opposition doing? Because documents are more neighbor, Parliament and Nemani neighbor. It's a president how many hours in it? How many hours? Mr. Webb. The party you say Ansah for party now you so want to cherish them, say yeah they now, but how many hours in it? How many minutes will you take you to critique to tell Ghanaians the true state of the nation? You see, the incompetence or the ineptitude of the minority also are part of the reason why Akufo-Addo is misbehaving. Because when you say this is not a consistent minority, this is not a consistent opposition. When your opposition a bit more holding me responsible, this opposition is the one that backs at pittance. You get it? So they will start making noise. You count and then Ansah, they are going to jump on another subject. You get it? They don't even know which subject we should pursue. They want to devote to that. Let me tell you. Kwabena this to Kasano. If you say, Yanim Bebresa as I be before. Especially as Ghana for Yanim Bebresa. What you call corruption? Francis Ansah say, "You check, no one nebia say corruption." So I didn't know you check na won sanka we say corruption. Una won sanka ya nka say corruption. Ghanaians are not that sophisticated. Once una wo feeding once una we are the breadwinner. No matter how bad you perform, you get people defending you. Mewa, Anka Kenufurata will he continue to be a minister?
No.
But because a man forbid the deal on himself. So Benyans and Trofwa, on Metzna radio, ni TV, so I defend it. That is the state that you want. And to what we send Tronimpo, put me Kotna TV, so and defend Kenufurata. Then you can imagine. Nipa now, or you underprivileged, only information our only access to internet, only many a course of Ewu apart from Zuako from about Ben Bibiada. You can imagine those people. And one thing a time or so, Obibeji 20 cedars, no what to about politician for the rest of 4 years. What is it? And will be 200 Ghana. Now, what? Exchange the privilege for the rest of the 4 years. See, and the politicians have become so wise to say, oh, my command was into Oshao, not amount 500. Who is a YBBM? We have a few problems in now. Let's let Ghanaians understand. Say a Akufo-Addo share no. Kanama enye enuni. Akufo-Addo promised us a better Ghana. He said he will move this country from what? Taxation to industrialization.
production, yeah.
What I say? Unfortunately, you have succeeded in moving us from taxation to borrowing. Do you get it? Now, not do it back. Not your mama, no, yet.
Two now. Two name. Why introduce taxes, baby?
Any borrowing.
Any borrowing.
Fine, thank you. Now, not do it back. Not your mama ton 4.5 liters of petrol. 14 cedis.
Gallon. Okay.
4.5 liters. Liters 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half.
Okay.
Would the come one?
14
cedis.
Okay.
Akufado say your mama bon. Or you're incompetent. Your mama doesn't want to leave the seat of government because of the spoils. Say I don't do any work with Yamutina, no peso before. Akufado by and petrol is 62 cedis.
From 14 cedis to 62 Ghana cedis.
From 14 to 62 Ghana.
Last year, Krako could do say,
your mama breast who cross 62 Ghana. How many gallons will you buy?
14.
So, if you are holding your wood to gallon back when 62 no. I would your mama breast how many gallons and I'll be immediate.
More than 4 gallons.
4.4
gallons. 4.4 gallons. No, crack Uber cars. Uber cars with a bayama.
62 Ghana cedis. No, na. 4 gallons of fuel. Petrol.
That is how many liters. This is 4.5 times. I check how many liters.
So 19 liters.
Yeah, picanto, never yama.
19 liters.
And then 1 gallon. You don't expect me to come and sit here and explain this. No, that is it. What that Ghana for? Number one. What I say? Who do us? To say, or see, Mama appointees, and then Upai, what appointed to Yemuba and see that. Mama, they so in a bush and never calling me be calm. But what dear, what will you move? One man appointment. Akufo-Addo a promise Ghana for. So Galam say won't trim. Or see or no never be shemukina. You have the voice, a video book. Or buying a wabby trim. While my young cano cranty. I saw for storage a Kogalan say pizza muko bompire.
It declare home fasting and prayers.
I saw young cano cranty. Ya not clergy. Or my form home bars ma. Edi soja for dio mochi. Ako galanse pit. So muko bompire tra galanse. Hey, you see, sometimes we dream my way 1, 2 bois. We be dini pattern. But then a time will come. A time will surely come. A man for beji V8 of MP some. A time will come in this country. Constituents in the beji MP car atom. Edia trakwani. I'm telling you. I don't do V8 back. What do V8 na mo tonwa? Ubeti mi da ye gata.
But the obeto ne benya mani.
Amani bieni. Say or citizen arrest.
Men kwadwe so.
And the state of the nation the ene e me madane ma ena ma adane nkora. They say lunch ni ho. Maybe your lunch adane nsu. The state of the nation. Pepe na media told.
Kwadwo.
Nana, with that since I'm for Queen so me jet for na shefo. So first name mo go na ni neighbor makati the time do fa almost about.
Na say wo mogu ensu wo yire wo ho pa sa wo de.
Ma sama anyi mo mogu anka sem to me.
Yen ko ya ni mu.
Yeah, Nana, woni bibi. Yeah, so person the president, I so din fie say. Aduanan
40 years.
Yeah, they can change this age now.
Aduanan, yeah.
Aduanan. There's will be a wagyu mu anamboa. Sabia unni timuka anameboa. Bibu sa anye bia MPD and say no man timuka nka ho. and I know ɛka ho
na sɛ nkura na asa na wo be vote kura na wasa wadwiri mu kura
ansa na beto aba na
wasa wadwiri mu da
na yebeto so aba
pa ma sheda na me kese be ya mo be bie mo man komo na ayede ɛno man komo na yede would ma de konti am ebuza yi si atimi afani out so Lydia Larson or contest fire was West Oregon and you be our psychiatric hospital I'm ya checking agreement who say and you be man pinta me use on no memo being man on Sibone and the MP was West Oregon ma me na nenko opeso di MP no ko biem no and you be an agreement no and yama bi wo ho a enko yi enti nya de obetima contest biem na na wonim se nya bi oba nya da eno anza ayi your mama sorry our funny forms were failing in the party for indoors John de ko asa yes intimate transing obi abebe ba no hwe eniema ekos wo Ghana parliament na bond tin panifo mu die tino nana dodo na esa adwum kan obi super yes because say na no a adi me ka samasi asam to tifia be hu dem pesa me kire because I na no na do koko Ghana parliament die no wo kan me say the McCarthy can me kufa the power for me so about radio and TV so me waste me time pa and electricity board dem pa na ma so TV na me hwe kufa do adai yeah and football ni biase and the dead my it's a ball na wukura pa me ko hwe no because one make e dey na obeka ya obe ha ho akotie we sa na nkrofo timi tuotimi ye de ye abrakro bia nim wonu asema no woka na kufa do kasa no onim se liter asema no woka wo na ni se gallon no woka eniyama bi nsisi niyama bi so MPs ni so omoto so yira fi se liters asem na ye kanya gallons because also what so 10 cedis enti wa ya ade ni onim se liter na aba from kakra no onim za onto bi da ni yira fi onim de ewiase ko sa tam ne de na no wo ka no 1 liter na obi gallon no eso ko gina ho na ni ajo ka na NPP fo no na NPP fo na me hu na na me nuane ka no se de ese tibon ko so ni ira be di party fo ni mu adu time I mean the me yan say obi betu be ja parliament yes constitution say constitution we ya omo ye 19 something sabi abagimi bre typewriter time ani atwam and now person typewriter dey be ye mfa nya hwe biem yes obi ko bon dencha yes ko han no
typewriter na boy
ya no ho ne what you say atwam sa constitution we ya da so te ho ye nya reforms bia nya changes wom ye jane sa na ye te ho na president timi ba na obeka asem ya hwe South African for there no wo kan samu bia na ebusa question
efe kra keke
statement ha ma sabia mu ma keka nsem hunu bi sa wo ba no sa wo wadwiri bi to kwa mu sa de ne ha so bi provoke wo fie wo ba no abekeka sa wi ana wo that day pe ni be ti bibia ho
ba unu se minority leader ka so ma na nkasa ma MPP for na
ma wo nkasa because someone with
whose responsibility so
and then the speaker so te wasa
no obi akasa wi obi na ni agi se wakasa
what te wasa
wo kasa wi so ya de wakasa wano ate what you say I say journey bi ono I meet the press oba Rasta House oba ya man kwa wo paja na so the plane na unum sent money fra no ata na wa ye fra na dwunasa wadwiri ya juma ufi kumasi timbe kire ntuma fra obi we thankrofo do mubu o ma be yi
on behalf of Minua Apotiti on behalf of Minua Apotiti we dey menya sa Minua no ahia obeka se meet studio am defend no
e defend e we dey na defend
list we metam ko enye no kre o be bisa question
ufi kumasi du akra ni e ka se mo no ntuma atare show bi na ba beche thankrofo we you do mo ya dey e di na list we dey me busa anye bi amote parliament papia be can say speaker of parliament who si honum who wie ya
let me know how
who wie ya who jaho ka kire ai president say president wanu ate wakasa pa e dey na okasa okan ye e dey asem na okan e dey be pa na bu Ghana fo wo mu a enti na no ate enti emra wa yi ayi kasa ma no leader kasa no friends e krampo ato o kasa bo mi nua ba chesa omo mane ono so obi a onso obi a
kasa but
his statement was very powerful
yeah but then the onso no onye obi a na no odin na ni enti o kasa na mo heke won sa na ne ho kire no what ma say omo ye ne sa okoya no na kopem ye what ma say na no de no parliament for 2 anu mani na speaker yan pa na ho ye mahi say you bet my journey and I journey for the day. I don't pen omote wo. Na me tifiem se nkrofo we pa na nti yetimi first can dey tu omokwa eka. See amra wo kira na ye ma. We see no munya ye dede sa no. Eno pe o. Eno no mo kira mo ko be 4 times. Sa nkrofo no muguo no. anu pe o say yen kofi anansa me kofi da ba ni emra na ma me ma the president beka ni po de omo awie emfa obi aho ni ati omo awe mu na election time ba bedru enkrofo ko sala ko to aba ma nipa ni wia wo wia hu ni so mfa so obi a omo ampani atima ba begina ensem o ka ba ko kra ni wewom e wo wia no obi say kwai de hin na wo ka so yi akwan che obi a no ka say to busa the question me tie akra fa mu ya me tie me wie ya na me ko isilegu a me fa soja fo ho ya ne maduru a palace wo no me na me kɔ no enti wudu nsa point me tuma kyese na nsia adwama ma wo se ne kwa bia na ho wo be yi kwa me de me nsa point me se me fa ha na me kwa na dem se bibi
kuma se om se na na mo me hu asfat
wo busa list o nya twumunti so no sia won nam sa me se bi ko ma santefo wo pe nipa bone fo mo nka no kra mo ye number 1
e be chia na nanu ma no
wo nka no kra o me ye nya twum asantefo me kan bi kwa me ka ho bi ade da ho eso pa mu kase wa no na ofi kumase baaye wonim se kumase fa na yi kwai ehin fa na kwai ne kwaso ba bi obdi machine Coffee Job ya ndc was obdi Coffee Job on ndc community contracting na ma npp for di na temo abroso npp baaye Coffee Job no mdi ya man contract or the asoko bo de pa Coffee no wa Coffee no mdi kumando de aso bo form sa e kwa bia no ayie ehin ye yi kwa na bebe kan na uko kumase ba ehin fa na kwa ye yi kwa
ba wa ye asfa said de akra ha na bebe hu si aye
ehin fa wa hin Miliso jama mi kama se.
Mimi nko kumase to but listo akọ.
Ba bia mi nimu a.
Se na na. Aye asphalt wo kumase.
Ba bia mi se asphalt wo wa ye gugu so. Eye mutaka constituency. Ejoma ma na gu ni nyina. Andi system andi me to mo so anama sorry. Utimi kwa ni kitikiti kura asphalt.
Honorable say chairman sabosi constituency enye bio. Ahojo nom ne.
Ahojo. Kai runabout ka kra bi on ba oye be gu wono. Would you need to say, Kosokoba, Daban, Air Corner, Kwasha, Quine, Cassia, you did ya sobo bosu sa yedwinyi
ufi juso ba besia sewa sa road no ya asphalt wo so
and asphalt na mo ye no wo wia no akoche bi no ahwe wo ya be che asphalt tata na asphalt nya de wo kana sapetin na obi akwata guso no na ya asphalt na
ufi dwaben asie ye ho e kwa fidi asia ahwe asphalt wo
wa ufi dwaben asie wo kwa fidi asia nana no wono na ohene no won de krom nko a ba ufi juso kwa dia wo ka se wo kwa from wo ida fia na wahini ni krom nkoa no so no council state one no chairman one do abomodin aya ni krom asphalt na ni yire fi so be fi baabi aso ni krom na baabi obi ancha kese nkoma wotima se ni payi nya ko wonye omo number onye bibia ye be ka no kra kire no ubusa na liso we one person be ka on nam za na e ho no be cha asantin kai de ma yenya wo se na onye bibia ma asantefo se bia to aba ya nwene ho asantefo nyusu etin to aba and your 9 year used to aba me nyi obi amfim ye nyina to aba keke and once I give away tim ni say me yan pipini wo ya santini asa nyansa bi agye da ni tim me ka sa sata man hyaye so Dr. Naneko na yi Dr. Sapon ba o NDC ni nti ni ya ko fa kankam so ka kankam san krofo o mo number ya to aba ma o mo boom na hwe Dr. Sapon pa hwe credibility hwe ba bia wadru ane de o tie ndi obetima ye ya nyina no hu o no wakofa mambisa nkrofo no ma be ma obisa o constituency
esi adwen kwanta
asembe nie asantefo ya dia ya nwene ho mesi abaya ya abaya betui ekomo adi na se kwa chante regional show obusuafo a so mo afonfon ani aka omuti na so mo ni nyina achi ekoto aba 2024 won beto abafon edrum pempenso a ese de ai before me timi to voter region baabi no so kai wo mutum asa MP no mo di motu no ho no ese timi to you Ashanti region ni ye changes am ye hwese and please changes be boa na nipa na ye to aba man ye se ye pasantini wa santini because of political party nti eno penti a ye ntimi to aba me ho ntoye me nuaba ye decide ye betra man mu sama development ntimi ko man ntimi ko so da bi ona na kufa do hu se we mo woko kan sem a on be gye di on be fa no ma me wi me ko me fie ni we be si appointment a ma ye sika be bam ya che ye di fie ni obi betimi da ye obi constitution sa edi ekova me ye ti o ma we mu bibia woko pension kra ne nsa be ka ne niema edu weekend ne nsa be ka ne ope ye wi ase gi se after 10 years ase obi betimi podi na court ne na mi so man pani kufo ba jeje won de emfa soja ban na okova ne ho wo ba na ko be yi e na odi bia ko tran fi osi ho ko fi die wo osi ho na mi say o man pani dada John Dramani bai wo be isa clause bi no afi o ne ke constitution won so the same to recover no jomama en chia kwase ko won bi aka 4 years bra na beti wo ba change those things and na office na jomama wo ye good dream e say de ko court say I come for crazy ko bua.
Said there is South Africa.
No. What do I say?
Former president.
And no tina ma mampani o Akufo-Addo.
Current president go court.
Thank you.
Current president will court.
Thank you.
Cyril Ramaphosa or the Parliamentary court.
What am I say? Et Akufo-Addo nimso no wi on se baba no buy. Wonim say jeje pa before so do any kakra nana. JJ wonim say na nya clause no pa no go fees no pa no be take over na. And can never court to make sure that metum edi be 10-15 years so say na ye mpofi no. No obi ampo nkan ne bio. Akufo-Addo nim say saade no ne na busu for de be fa so. Et bi bia hyem kukum constitution environment I don't dey yentimi nye changes. Ti jomama de so de da ne so do so. Eti no kokko gina ba bi no kokka asem a emfa vote ma ye no bi ne ye boafu no. Now no let's gash your cock and say no. And for vote tomorrow, a destroy vote. Make count nine because list of when an upper quarter way. But nipa bet is 50 or 100 or mudinachi. So I just saw any beer. Let's gash on your big year. That's all you better muska what they did in Pomo Twaba. But so many Bonia, Beba Trima, and come on about you. Or make as my make a one to me. Messi make a joy about from now 10 years. Medima knows the correct. So maybe I'm a plan, say, make. Mama ka some let's say mwamia me boys and girls I'm not move 24 hours or move 100 plus the did they met my mama ya worse and then go to abano mum na nye ni into spas you forget it because nyansa ni bi uncontested on for bibiama ti mama dia ebe ma election we be lose no me mo on for bibam who can end this for no bofu share now only Supreme Court judges every 4 years but mo years gasha so nim sa when gasha mo nsa ka no any panifobia mo je mo nya na appoint o only one comment to show men come up to become nipa and Kasau. Who become Nipana with about social media as a coin make fear for Kuno.
Nana Populisto,
for Mampani John Damani, Mama, on pay on NDC phone transit. Manifesto moon pad be a convincing Ghana for now. A baby and could afford the cash and carry. And them pat near the power. I could afford the free senior high, let them pat. John Mama take a free port, naked at them. Here in water, won't pay Visa, Uber to Champrophonium, Ubana Bechuman Ochum, wouldn't him say the amount of opposition, you had the Bakupa the Marco position, nurse for a teachers allowance. Who can also don't come to no one can better to me and a pan of you to clean. And Timan's uncle Jinabonting and Cotunia. Another cars will be a papa bay. And 6 months, no, you are one. Yeah, before. Nana so obey and won't cheer onto the baby. Nana Populisto, I am Quanian Queen. I feel there wouldn't be a woman. My captain on nuclear time. I know them. What?
Oh, green floor. So much amo. Auntie Grace ne Florence me chiamu.
List to yango.
Nanama so un say bibia wo wiase bia no program bia no ye de theme to so na title me amani theme me boa. Me ne menu amakati ne kojo ya adwen say I think said the State of the Nation address Akufo-Addo ama ne aye ase akoye say my word will be but ase akoye say ehu amamfa so on say ye ka say ye kwa asori akobọ mpaye na ye duru honum na mpaebo ne kodane party ana say bia obi birthday party ana bibia ye nyina be bu say ho question say nye ne ye ka say ye kwa akobọ mpaye no enye sa enti say omampani begina Ghana fo nyina anim because your representatives and ewo marashe bedwam ho no na instead of delivering a speech on State of the Nation na or the dane yankwanta kansem hunu di tro di nioma sebio HSA ensem kika ni nyina no abababu bi animu a na oye Ghana ni a you have to be very worried. Unlike Kojo, say electricity board in 20, maybe I took time to listen. even though Akufo-Addo kasa hi papa say unim ne ayekɔso wɔ man we mu na obi na no kasa na ne voice ne fa waso mu a ɛno nti na nkɔfo bebree nya pressure ɔhwɛ ne the young in society no omo pressure pa but some of us I think say nyame dom yɛn we are very stoic even though it's painful to be listening to such voices no we endure it ɛno nti me tie ni nyinaa na mehu nyansa ba kokura wo kasa wo kan ni
ba obu anya oya wakoma anya wo ya
oh ebae ne koe abote utie se obi a ne tiri ebomu kasa ede bia me de Kwadwo Bantama ye mfato ho se Kwadwo Bantama adwemu odu chen Akufo-Addo. Yes, you may think he's a junkie na dwene kasa nsisi so na no fonfom but Kwadwo Bantama onim nyansa chen Akufo-Addo. I tell you what, Kwadwo Bantama odi o my we hye ne nsa knowing say because Kwadwo Bantama wote ashta obi anim no o fasefo obi friend is saying we mo a chan fi on no fasefo no okwa obi anim say Kwadwo Bantama enkoyi ba otimi to yogurt the brand wo fasefo no okosesra na ya otimi to yogurt no their brand wo fasefo I just say adwene kura yesi enya no kura otimi kai ne wo fase o Akufo-Addo won kai nipa eti Kwadwo Bantama ho faso che no Kwadwo Bantama na adwene na yesi enya adwuma no nyansa wom che no and to the extent say busia bo bebrebe sika bebrebe a wagye otimi ka che me say enye reckless borrowing enye reckless spending. You are bold at it because you have passed the test of eloquence and oratory, which is a first tester. Obi or yes come a beer must pass. And to me, no, and I'm a packet because say I said brofo, Akufo-Addo nka brofo. And I can't say, and ya brofo nyina nenim nyansa, brofo ni pia bodam. And the fact that Obi Kabrofo where now adwene nya adwuma doesn't mean say onim nyansa na o bibi woni trim. Brofo be na Akufo-Addo anka. Would take it time. Let's say sebi nyame domo nyansa ni nimde kakra wo so brofo a o kan wo so timi ka bi ti ase a. Every statement to make ye bia does not make sense. Nyansa ba kokra nim. Because State of the Nation is supposed to be the most easy exercise, most easy. Like the template, Minia Makati HHMU. Me found mine free ha. Afra say me the bedroom pempen so say. Ene me the drew ha. Opekra don't tell us the projectionals. And can't maybe I'll be free at the accord. Because that will amount to promising. So, in what state is this nation Ghana? So, are you surprised Akufo-Addo is a third-class student? Wabong! Wabong! Nitrinu hinim adakato. Wabong! A simple question. Oh. What is the state of the nation Ghana?
Bankruptcy.
Wabong! He could not even explain to the Ghanaians, say, this is the state of the nation. No, so, media, I don't want to discuss anything further because I have a hope in John Mahama, which hope I strongly believe, say, he is the only Ghanaian There's none like him. I've said it and I repeat it anywhere I go. Say, if there is someone like John Mahama, let the world tell. There is none like him. So abe man penny ko fie. So what's abe biem? Why any corrections? Nimfom swampo a woye no aban mu no. Ekufo do ntimi nye enkoduru ho. Say me ye ni say yo so na mafom. Ade ye say ye ni sinto no ni sinto keke. Say ye say John Mahama when timi amone ho modern enru pempenso bi a gidi say enkoduru ya.
Command achievement.
Na nado ontimi kwa achieve John Mahama sinto. When ye so abon no John Mahama no. So me, I see him as the only hope now. Because he's the first gentleman of this country. Why am president da? Wakofi. So no. Na me chasa, na me nim se Bechiachia. Afei ma befie ni mo abetena se. Enti won hu say he's the first person to have written a manifesto the People's Manifesto. E bin see that. It's the first time. Say politician bi abawo na so say nanama me ba be somo edien na wo pese me ba se me somo a me nyema wo akwa nurse fo ho akwa doctor fo ho akwa cheche fo ho carpenter fo ho akwa mason fo ho akwa dwadi fo ho akwa wo bia nchen e no se okay ebre bia no ya amayofo no ye ba ye se ye wo bibia ye be ya ma wo ye so sabi nyansa ni ba ku fotrim enti din na wo ye timamuni ye oman mu nipa me be somo no o pese menyama wo okoye onu o ma to kese o ma dinkomo o ma dinkita ho o mu nina dwa ko bankro mu se John Mahama ba ade we na ye pese oyema ye enti wo hwe ya 2020 elections no he won. It was rigged. However going into 2024, I will still encourage, say, John Mahama, say the hope of this country. Yes, if you want to sound political, about say NDC, but John Mahama is bigger than the NDC. And I mean, so many big chat to Mahu video be about Yenya Solomon cancer. Say no one is bigger than the NDC. Yes, John Mahama is bigger than the NDC. If he doesn't know, John Mahama has attracted me. Mimi MPP. He has attracted me. He has magnetized a lot of people. A lot. And then, Omo no criticizing John Mahama in his government. That those times Omo criticizing him more no. And now Omo who say, "Nisin tonimpono, die no Omo ekoma no ontimi achieve." Eti yebesre. Moving forward, mede manu si no. Ora John Mahama ensiesi a oguso a oye ene enioma odwen se ebeboama economy because unim the question Ghana for tabusa plan is nti oba na knowing what state we are in, how does he surmount it? How does John Mahama redeem us from these woes? But me catch Ghana for say John Mahama pe na wo de sabi entumagoma na otimi ma ne ye kente ma odi fra ye de akufo do ye ma ne kente enne aya entumago fakura mfa mpepa umpa boa ho because entumago na sa ye fi na mum John Mahama pe na wo ma ne entumago a obe ma na aye kente
bedase
ye ni da so ano no
yo
wo mo amra se bedwam menua makati akanyo ma pia fo ho eyade a ehayen na ori say do ketia changes no ye no mo de mumia num suo entwe ope ato has just begun now no me control to me Facebook ato has just begun by the time ato ebewie no you will see say there was a very positive change.
Yeah, that's na no pay ya usiafo na napoku list wo kwadwo ye boa Charles Makati mu na mo ye na wo de ginchi na menti ahwa na wo de nene nemu question me to ma direct ye nko na nene nemu kwa anwan ye bre no
ya wo kwadwo wo de ma be
kwadwo ne ko hu na kwadwo mu arrange because woni mu kwan no on fa mo nko Why? It's a young man. I
don't know. No, Mamma, you fear, Debbie. Won't tell me about Beatrice Asantua Jeku. Ababa one of contest and this parliamentary candidate. Oh, boom.
Okay. Beatrice
Asantua Jekum. Ababa contest. Was it? One NDC MP or baby. When we knew the impo. But no one put who Ababa one day Ababa one after consoles in Oyan people. Say Matis or so to be Kobe. Then you are no part of music, so the MP baby. Mama.
Curfew and Mega and Raya Rahosem was in a Baba Penny. Some curfew and Mega was in the eldest daughter and Ra were Jemwa to her. Kafi Nyaminkuta one Ebusia Wai. Can I also catch him?
My woman's condolence.
Kafi, Wamunia. Ne baba your penny. Yeah. Kafi, Yamen Shamude, what it? Yamin Enkutamo. City about center, the city capsules are banned, be city wantimate, so when I'm Yawasibe too. City capsules need city wantimate, Busia for Elbusu, Ewo just so Equus pharmacy, be a ton Robiano. When your city capsules a boost to immune system. City wantimate when I'm Yawa drew atomo. My dear friend, 0209682836. 0209682836. Tabia Herbal Center. So Tabia Herbal Mixture Malaria Fever CB2. Tabia Herbal Capsules and see a DNA yem timbe flu. So Elbusu or Kanshini baby a tone will be a friend. 0243686861. 0243686861. Lotus Gallery so or so I might say a dear chair I am mere I have ya kono or say a lifestyle shopper. Unique and quality items our person would check Obiano Beboa Ama on Saka Free Lotus Gallery form was 0302 950158 0302 950158 so person would check Obiani ma but be a person come ma wonsa I many panesaka give us and so come Greenfield Scientific about clinic ebusia for then come more ebrand stream bright soldier capsules medro bright garlic plus capsules and so boost immune system nasra de ne cholesterol yem tim nyina flu so enremi no ebusu ewodwa so de ye de to so nes kwame kwachi ji ba me da sports team ne mfa ncha me medi mu time ni bi pa ye di bia kakra me de na ma ja ko wa wunya abre ne adaje ne yetena mu fi 6am ebe pem 10 yi aseda enso eye wodia ye de give us about center Greenfield Scientific about center enkomo twetwe to so e de amamo
mubi na be yeshira kese e de amabusua e bia na waduru mpani fie so wakọ pension o pebribia ye eya brebi e bia na sebe o ye housewife eya brebi e bia na o ye adwuma o pe ho fra ka de o ye ho eya brebi e bia na we ye ni mo Boni beka proface. *413#. For our phone, *413#. Choose option 2. Now follow prompt. Scaba be good phone to say *413#. For our phone, now boss *413#. Choose option 2. Scaba be good phone to say okay. Me patrol, me be Ghana web. Now, one of the credible sites on my email. Ghana web. We class media, ya class FM online mebwa. Ghana web one boy jumapa. TFSM also stop transmitting anti-LGBT plus bill to Akufo-Addo. Be dear to Parliament. Obi who say bita first say be could on to mu di turumu. Enso mo ni ye kire say mu di turumu. I am sorry, but mean to me friend ntoma. I am sorry, but mean to me kasabi. FM. I am sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry. Oh, here now, Timmy, and Wadama, Fatem Wati. Now, some way they me friend to me. Jubilee House. Yes, some did room. Ya come some of what, but only Yanum Krata, more trot, I said Jubilee House, would it room. I'm sorry, and I mean to me friend to Mamma in ye. The job is sit room differ. To differ, a job is some room.
Hey, my main character and now. Baby, I told picture now. Come send was here. And I'm off to Facebook, Mamma no. I Eugene, I baby, I told letter. More fan to Facebook. Now, Bimra, I'll be over Cassime Buslims. Maybe I told more better about Facebook. How are they at all? Or they are told him, but I'm better about Facebook in my Hawaii. They are making. Not here, bro, for kind. And this goes to confirm the Kwame Kwachi Kase. No, they could don't sign. Because Nana Kufuor use lines. Once I was starting with the finance ministry. Or say that finance ministry for Krata. Advise the president say only one sign because was saying you better lose about $3.8 billion from World Bank. Kwame, where me who? Bame back on. We are better. 3.8 billion from World Bank. Me ba so huge in their tour. Who do one more? Copy salad away. And I share no be who be. A crown 100.5 FM. Citizen show ni. But you to the Quencher Commander Bohamba Bekensa. Eti finance minister extra krata no come man penny no. Na akwa say no man penny na empesa be sign. Because in your bedroom no more Ghana 4% sign name me finance ministry and advise man penny some sign. One sign tell o man penny no should affect I'm an executive secretary. Because since so menam efri so be catch them support to the woman in the other krata we say my parliament in mon hu musuo emfa anti LGBTQ plus community no NC presidency na be catch the ntia ositi. The office of the president has urged parliament not to transmit the recently passed anti-LGBT plus bill to President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo for assent. Me say ma parliament when humusuo anti-LGBT emrana wajia tumu no won hwe na wanfa mre na Akufo-Addo eye omampania so eye ya mekan sana sechere. The president cited 2 pending applications for an order of interlocutory injunctions against the bill before the Supreme Court. Omampania hu say Supreme Court and answer your court bad time no and some brand be alcohol no more etia emra no ayahye no etina onya sa nyina so no nyina so no yemie na tese nkofo bi no na dia komra court. In a statement released on Monday, March 18, 2024, Nana Bediatu Asante, the secretary to the president, disclosed that the attorney general had informed President Akufo-Addo via a letter dated March 18, 2024 regarding the pending legal issue. A year and ra, Bosome de Tosudun Wachia Afimono. A year over BFN Nana Bediatu Amayati Asiase, letter on Amateur Masiano. A year Ghana, Emre Nim Nipening. IFN attorney general so no go for dameno meboa atro krata abro mampani akire ni mu se ensam ni bi e wo court eto mampani hwe ni. It has come to the attention of the office that while the president and other senior officials of the presidency were producing for a cabinet retreat on Thursday, March 14th, 2024, you attempted to submit the human sexual rights and family value bills to Jubilee House for the president to signify his assent or otherwise to the bill. What are you talking about? Assent be be true person say Abrana now Dankwa Akufo-Addo ni nkro focus shop ediase match be so me dey toso do nine afin ana ya wada no parliament yes say omo fa kweti kwanso se kuntuna se e de krata no akoma mpani aso ya because at that time no mnim say mampani ni ho. What are you talking about? Over in case you do not know, parliament is the office of the people. Parliament is the representation of the people. Parliament is Ghanaians. It represents 275 members and constituencies in this country, making the country Ghana. So why do you tell me, say, Parliament fair? Say, I don't so mampeni. Me o tu na akura so mampeni na whole parliament is so mampeni. Say bro mampeni tu ne to. March bosume de tosu do nine. Ayaya wada moko pediasa moko em retreat. Mo na mo nye say girl retreat dey I don't know. Mo yes moko em retreat no. And a parliament effectively. The office is aware of 2 pending applications. You must forget me can crab me to me wasting me time was a letter way. eti nyabedi eto kan nyina ne say ensam no akodi asem dibia owu atani general Godfrey Dame yeboa atro krata advice on mampeni eti parliament ehwe yie no amon hu musuo ha we are Ghana near this is the time I saw reho because you are here through mudifo no be bunkama for so but not in the land of God because me who say Sunday be there to gay but let away dear akronya gay and be there to gay advocate. I'm telling you, for you to write such a letter be there to so we are gay advocate. Eti Godfrey Dame so beka say ono so ye na dwuma as attorney general we are gay advocate. Nana Rudan Kwakufo so beka say because Godfrey Dame anybody there to mu communist finance minister advising into no ken na we are gay advocate. Now finance minister we a religious person Muslim ni papa we neta Sheikh Shaributu ah papa we neta wanyinisa we neta obu e wasa papa no national chief imam and he will continue to live long in strength and in good health we neta won promote trumutu when you say the chief imam is always growing stronger and stronger by the day. Now finance minister Muslim ni Timitro Krata, say, economic penny, I am advising a man penny as a finance minister. What? $3.8 billion is coming. $3.8 billion is Namukoji woman penny or credit. Mukoji, I'm a Fidena. COVID buy, you more than $3 billion. Says Canada. Nanaku Fado, Abobisia over 500 billion Ghana cities, says Canada. Our 800 billion abundance in internally generated fund says cannot be any. What are you talking? Say $3.8 billion in Yefre Honko to move to France. Me I don't have a problem. So office of the president and say Sebita French said the couldn't you can continue at the office of the presidency. And then an afford way, we first and the but not on our children. As Antibody, what you deny him, but not on our children. Kwame, director of operations, office of the president, refunding. Kwame Kwache. Kwame Kwache. Papa not the same, director of operations. Facebook for Monkame. Director of operations of the office of the president. Refunding. Onu say obetima frobi na ndem oja yam ho jubilee house. If you want to promote homosexuality not on our children, and this we are warning you, it is a warning to you. We are leading the youth of the country to warn you. Kwame, office of the president, operations director, defense say Lord Kwame and the Lord Kwame no affair bako now they are young to more, but not on our children. This we will resist with our sweat. No wonder the national press resists the press through. Hey, am I going to tell me? See a dear Ghana best hell. See a dear Ghana best I am telling you. I buy when them say we did one name. And you know person break it, you know. They want to escape the judgment and wrath of the law, but they can't. They can't. They can never escape accountability in this country. It's Yama Bruno. See, I'm sorry, and you one more. I am telling you, this guy's gonna sell it. I'm running Ghana to say the amount work and pay. It's more. I'm running Ghana to say, I'm to Ghana do receipt. It's more. Look at how you guys are suffering as youth. 1 year school, and so I'm in a good social. It's how. Oh, my make all say when you're finding that from. And back your tongue is saying on the land of gold, on the land of diamonds, on the land of oil. Once our constituency was, I'm a from me Ghana Dachi, team yes is there. Because there's a classroom, classroom blocks, 6 unit classroom blocks, and that cost the same. Once I'm quality from Australia, yes, in Konyan, carpenters, as our Ghana, how much will it cost our country? See a billion Konya, I'm a Dachi at Nassau. In the face of Sekaniho, you could share $2 million. Say a per Sky train now, $2 million in this one. yet hanu ma PDS abaji Ghana ska $200 million sa sika no ama first ko yet kroma no me say ajapadia they want to collateralize Ghana ye gold ni den ye $12 million ama ajapadia for no say ye send the $2 million agreement ama so sika no so ye ama. And don't forget in ajapadia way no African Legal Associate and a legal advisor. African Legal Associate no Gabriel Chidakumu firm. In the same transaction, no your financial transactional advisors your reckon for their data bank. Now you say when you have the power in your hands as youth, what are you afraid of? Do not be afraid, because when you'll be abonné. Do not be afraid of the police, because when the police bonnet. Do not be afraid of the military, because when the military bonnet, rise up for your right and defend the cause for freedom. Everybody is born with certain inalienable right, amongst which are happiness and the pursuit for freedom and justice. Nipepia yawo who crying so di. So what kind chapter 6 of the 1992 Constitution a for the directive principles of state policy. Now chapter 6 no chere say yes o member pia ho to no na ni je me patro ho ato me patro ani age what's our dan ka beso what's our diamond on top of this and crofo person say ni turumutu e say come because on me fit kwa diska. And the reason why the likes of Papa Mohammed and Virginia Palmer Virginia Palmer is the current US ambassador to Ghana. The reason why the likes of Virginia Palmer name U.S. Deputy Secretary, what is his name? Mula. Mutumini authority can't imagine Ghana is because you're paying for the pro-Western element. What me paying for with all due respect, Abrafran so much dream heart is sour. Even at Amos and Sisabi, with all due respect, Omen SSO a weak president. In his alleged weakness, he was able to stand up to David Cameron. What can't David Cameron say? To hell with your head. You need to move to net. You need to move. I could for this in any thing. I'm no Ghanaian. But now, pro by sign. Pro by sign. Now, no for the Nyan Kobayas. I know free so now about to John Mahama, but Ghana for him. So one signed document work never to John Mahama. Ghana for whom someone get from Bumuya. Muya coming in and I'm this idea of a share. Ghana for you. And until I send telephone because no matter what trouble be a meeting, say you deal with us. Say you deal with us. Say you deal with us. Na se muwa an accident ne chemekra. Yamu bi anya akona de ne sumo. Yamu bi Antoine ma anya no ne sum. Yamu bi yandan no go pobusom. Yamu bi anya okotiko. Yamu bi anya Freemason for. We serve Yahweh, Jehovah Elohim. The I am that I am, the King of Kings, Jehovah Jireh. He is the Lord of hosts. And it will be a battle of the gods. Let your God fight my God. And see, Daniel, about 450 prophets of Baal, try. And Elijah proved them wrong with the fire of heaven. You try us. And so nobody born of a woman can do us any harm. And your way, no eti yetiana nyansani ba kun so ye minister siam jina ne bohye be ka kire say dokon aboyefo Brian Champon timi be ka kire Ghana for say dokon aboyefo. And sometimes me name the criteria they for ministers with all due respect me no criteria they for ministers eti minister bia so dem some hu nko a ka some hu sa dokon aboyefo me ka dokon wanya the chief cry for Ghana manam ka kire 4 Ghana Yahonum 4 cities 5 cities. I am a pen for the and a yet no. And Tibu on one, me see one more. Me J because man tough for umber bomb yamufi. Maybe I can be 2. But I'm a tough 4. It was I'm a top 5. Now I'm on Chinam flat no. My J and I'm near 5 cities. 5 cities increase and maybe I just auto 10 cities bay 2 and 10 cities bay 3. Now, okay, the fan say you want to be into auto and charm 10 cities 2. Now, Todokun 4 cities 4. Say no cries 1,000 1,600 and yes, 1,600 plus 20 cities. And about 34 cities, yeah. dokun keku dokun 34 dabio na me bosu mi akato yazen mi be di dokun plate 34 cedis and dokun phone mu jam me committee me di because how 4 cedis na ketekete etenye say dokun kese bi ubeka me didi metime di dokun phone nyina and when you say when your bread and butter issues when you Ghana ni no look hey obi a wote me bia mbacho say na okoto dokun me so bra Facebook na bebe tro na unya ne mu aka ehunu se enye se me twantro me pacho dokono ye to ne sen me Ogan West enti me patam dokono price na mabetro no ene me nam anam say 10 cities ana dokono say 4 cities 5 cities me pacho oba bo ba bia wo na bo dokono ne price na nchira me price mame eti bia wo agbogba o se me agbogba ye ton dokono wo ha say ni wo pe kra joint na ye ton dokono fa ka ho na encrophone ko verify no mu se nye ntro na mitwa even if we nan kwanduri kire me fa kwa wo to sa doko no no wo gwa osabere me kwesete the second aboboa no me pato so bra na bebe chiro ye ne no framantem no ti region mo so mo bra me chiro gama sekpon gama no ni bia afi okomiye me pato ne no mkranfo e na fe nya ba nya ba nwa agen mo me chiro se ne ton doko ene se ne ton chinam I want you mo me chiro na me starting kenkan mo me chiro ahobase kwans na me starting kenkan na obi ahunu no and obi starting no obi say onu wo insufa dokun ye 5 Ghana cedis Abiba Kasim o say dokun ye 5 cedis Emmanuel Suzuki say onu wa Shaman Aviation dokun ye 5 cedis I am on friend chira mon ka homa me I am on friend chira mon so ka homa me na me hunu me hunu Julie Belinda say per Accra FM location me ba cho bi say American embassy e wo Laboni obetime hu Accra FM Gertrude Amuzu I see 5 cities at New Boy Town and Fish Pond. Okay. JT Media, I see Ashama Kenke is 5 or 4 cities. Thank you. Quote Michael, I see Osu 4 cities. So these are realistic prices. So when you inflate prices, when you say you'll be to President Bianima say no koto dokono, and I'm to your mind. A bro bagger near tono 160 cities. 2016. No. Yes, sir, bro bag near tono 1,000 cities in there. Muhammad time no saying 50 pesos 1 city, right? Or I'm wrong. Muhammad, me 1 city 50 pesos. Okay, Muhammad time. So 1 city 50 pesos. Me ba mo am so beti maka Muhammad time mo mebua me refi. But Muhammad time say no dokun ye 2 cities ana. Me refi. But ebia 1 city 50 pesos hono baby. Muhammad time. Sa time ne so dokun boarding. Eno na kufa do say dokun boarding apart from o se kenke ne board den 1 city ne board den into no ba ne ebemre because yet discuss when yes come dey okay ene dokun no na eye 1 city 50 pesos no eye 5 cities Francisco Budu Toti or say Tamanu Town baby di awudum 4 cities and 5 cities ana Togbe Asra Tete or say fuel price of a bowl of kenke at Medina Dela Junction to 5 cities and the fish is 10 cities. Yes, see, these are the things I want you to write. And your friend economics can say how JJ define economics is simple. Or say economics is defined as when I am hungry, I feel it. JJ says you're defining economy and inflation. You're defining it says economy and and these are people on Facebook. These are people. Races and 4 cities out of New Town. And Amasama, yes, Obia Comedian. Or say come to Amasama car station. Where Richard Kwesi do? Car station, Richard. Car station, I'm talking about. Car station, one more. I'm talking about. 4 cities, 5 cities. What's the other confirm? Now, do you say 2016? Hey, come. Now, do you say 2016? Not 1 city, 50 pesos. Wow. Wow. Emmanuel Susigi, I say 2016, 1 city. And it's just 1 city, 50 pesos. Look at them. Wow. Wow. It is just a 1 city to 5 Ghana cities. 500% increment. 500% increment in Dokuno. And you guys are sitting here somewhere. Say, I should keep my mouth shut. And the other no go to Musu. I love my country more than I love political party if you don't know. If you don't know. Nansen pona otuda akukura masema bafam. Me nansen otuda I met with somebody also a president today. The offer they gave me, say you will send training cromfo and cabbage offer no. Akagana gum. I refuse it. What are you talking about? And yet, mini campo. Me car say you man penny for minimum do mini car. Now one day, measure dance why you man moon penny for some program power. To that come. One day, or get to your name. I come. Madam Human Resource say. Human Resource Manager. Madam Elizabeth. Or the mother. Or I find lady mom. One day, Madam Elizabeth. Or get you. Anna. Frank. Anna when be him. Leaders no. Anna I'm starting mine. More fire. Measure that your program of here. But then your mother. I don't go so church. King Farouk so the Yaba. Was the Caswa is 4 cities. Look, some Mijai Ghana 4. They will keep on. They will keep on. They will keep on. They will keep on. Thank you. I like Nungwa. I say Nungwa 2016. Not can me a 1 Ghana city. Francisco Budu. Also the about 5 cities. Anna where high. Oh, me who had Jabio. Okay, Koba Kob. I say Tesano. 4 Ghana cities, 5 cities. Anna Koku Shabashi. I pray I had your name right. Was in Lima, 5 Ghana cities. And these are real. Famcom, Dinyamfo. Was in Muhammad time, it was 150 pesos at Enya NIC. More fire. Habib Hussein, or say Lord Oblite Come. Okay, into what the Lord Come Dino Amame. Okay, more fire. May that's it. Anna, Kuma Vida, was the Kenke is 5 cities, Fish is 10 cities. So I'm not lying. I'm not lying. And about your most hammer one way. Mahama time not Piotr is saying because and you turn Piotr 50 pesos. Maybe about your Facebook or Musamwami. Mahama time not Piotr is saying and look, let's use Kenke and let's use Piotr Keke. Now you're not gonna for who say you better a Fidiana Chia, young town will be. Name see a swan slow as swan sa, you're ruling here. John Mahama time, we're all in this country. Eti se Joma Hama time na ton do kun 1 Ghana city. Na no na Akufo do ne bomb ya senye. 7 years later, omo ba ne ton do kun 5 Ghana cities a enti anu na ye. Se Mahama time na diesel gallon 14 cities. Na ene liter about 13.5 or so, about 14 cities. And you need 4.5 liters. And some when you Mahama 14 cities now. What's my minkasa? No, what's my minkasa? You the inflation chair, Mahama and Pua 2016, now 15.4. And then about from 23.2. What's my minkasa? Bamia, with all his 170 questions to Miss Atta, added that to GDP, Mahama and Pua 2016. Not that to GDP 54 or 56%, and then about 104%. What's the Mamma Kasa? Mahama no jaw sinking fund. Say your friend Chekufor, Nero Bondokoji. Mahama no jaw stabilization fund. So my name is young Cosa Futunum and on a G and COVID-19 Bresso. Mahama no a jaw heritage fund. Say a beer no good yasa. In Tinchinaman so ban a good in Lokra, or to make a fund in Mako Pesca. Mahama Ojao Ghana Infrastructure Fund. What's the on the young time? Now, we are on Sikan Wonyabi, but Mahama Jawabedinano, also on the young president. Then you are not a Ghanaian. Then you are from Togo. And you are Ghanaian, and with 2 more things because one cannot connect. Me name difference between 10 and Achimio. I am not tribalistic, and nothing I don't care. Send a neck for the free criminal. Mecano. I do not know difference between an Akan and a Ghana Dengbe or Akan and a Votarian. We are one people. We are equal with the same blood. I believe on Sin Asantini, on Sin Chini. Watchini, on Sin Pepeni, on Sin Kreni. So you see, it is serious. Right? Okay. Oh, thank you. Ras Rampa Medawase. Ras Rampa say 2016, not the whole bag of pure water, 3 Ghana cities. Me bacho mon confirm me mami. Ose na 3 Ghana cities. But Sesiano, bag of water, auto me advert but me dey yesu so dia cool ye ho no me 950 pesos cool 950 pesos but mahama time no na 3 Ghana cedis Alhaji Asuma Zaid was a prioritize 10 or say mahama time na prioritize 10 pesos oh sir okay ana na okay was 10 pesos not 20 or correct will be but sir prioritize 10 pesos and a 50 pesos over 500% increment when I say you can't want some more we are central now can't radio minimum you can't radio on the TV news because after entertainment people go chop after education people go chop after information people go chop so all these 3 major principles of media but after that there must be food on people's table. We must speak to the basics of the economy. We must speak to the basics of the economy. Now do you say a bag of pure water in 2016 was 1 cedi 50 pesos ana na shuru cried on the selekura mamenya ade briefly Ansah na commander ba mamenya we briefly Ansah na commander ba and me kasabo dumso tie me time wa John Dramani Mahama ebaye no me bacho with all due respectfully you assume me tie me John Dramani Mahama mo baye no and I'm not talking about the late Atamils administration 24th July 2012 Erade Tunsa Fair Atamils Yebeye John Mahama about 5 months president according to the dictate of our constitution. Then Yesamba Tuaba in 2012 my John Mahama be president. John Mahama Nkasa di 4 years 4 months and others were 4 years 5 months ewa kunyano so. Now listen. Time when John Mahama ebano enyo no didum so ba yo. Senya politics hunti yema ehun bebre atiase no. In the 90s under Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings na dum so ho na den dum so ho somewhere in the 2006 even though 2007 under Gentle Giant Oman Peninda de Kufuor dum so by se mo be kaya owura Kufuor de no ma asofo eko Japanese for about Ghana Besiano, they are Shintoists, they are not Christians, they are not Muslims. China for ya do muka opepe si entria ento mabofo Ghana airport senia amakofa is Zambia for airport no. The Chinese are largely Buddhists, they are not Christians. So sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, it is not about a long prayer, it is understanding how things work in your country. Sometimes it's not long prayer because he has given us the brains to think. So beyond prayer, you must act with your brains. The African is not acting, his brains. And here for the Binikin said the blessing will be free. It's your better sorry them Mondays to Mondays or one prayer judgment. Now only me say one prayer so period certificate copy and then ready any 24 elders no and for juma sorry them we got to use our brains. You understand what I'm saying? So the point I'm making is say man penny Kufuor who say and Parliamentary judgment or some me apply brain is so apply so toy generators now fast forward to John Dramani Mahama. John Dramani Mahama buy no I know who say situation with the more thing. A to me rajeje. A to me Kufuor. Sama ya me so beto me. But can say sama ya be come so bu but ese me so bian san mako into a parliament. I know catch the Ghana for say me sro dum so na senya nam de bai. But me fix and send me free so. Satan no pa enye John Mahama ana de dum so bai no Ghana ensem twerefo ama John Mahama ho ye tan e wo Ghana fo anim. Now, one of the major reasons in here, you told John Mahama is because of Dumso. I know no create here. and the same person na who ya tie Ghana for him because you did dum so chechire ne kon the same person fix it dum so it will rob me be catch and say John Mahama cannot take credit for dum so. Let's say John Mahama fix it. He made arrangement with some independent power producers into America. And even in the case of America, the next, Ora Kwame Nkrumah, SC Akosombo Dam, now Ghana 5 million, 6 million. But demand ni grow, and according to statistics, you know, your consumption for electricity grow 12% per annum. And you know, no successive government after Nkrumah were supposed to have catch up with your electricity demand, but we bring in because Nkrumah here Akosombo no say bu dam ase and you two no, and Kufuor buy. Or no super year no AAB. Yamkata say, so finally, Mahama Esau would do so. Such a person or so would do so, no, and then obit trouble because John Dramani Mahama and I do so by. Fast forward to Nana Kufuor, no condemn John Dramani Mahama and no not power. The same doom so no, a bar, John Mahama time, no, and then a bar. Yes, and then the American Kahwasem. And yet, Nana Dan Kufuor, mobile, no. Even when it comes to rural electrification, they've added only 6%. They've added only 6%. Mahama more time. I think some Mahama near Tamils. Omufako drew 80% from 56%. I'm talking about the rural electrification. So Ghana, the state of rural electrification, 86%. In Kufuor Mumbai, they've added about 6%. In 8 years, 6%. Obisu 8 years, or about 30%. In addition to the independent power producers agreement, and my Ghana being excess power capacity. Government work at and say, then in opposition, say, a year over Mahama, aha Ghana. Because wakwaje power in the next 2 minutes, you may be 4 lines. Wakwaje power Ghana in here. Sana na over Osade Kwame Nkrumah, Eya Kosombo Dam, Buzia. Dankwa UP tradition ya Central Krata komo hima any empenyifo babo say Ghana ye hia enyina mahodin bia na Ghana position 6 million 5 million your population no it a dozen but na Kwame Nkrumah dream no he had a dream of industrialization it will him say Ghana for a use power ni bia ni aka no be set up factories na se become power what town am foreign countries it in Nkrumah time na what town kania am neighboring countries sa adwene no etikesia ewi adwe sa adwene no na John Mahama so nya ya o ma Ghana nya excess power capacity it Mahama time na ono so ni nyansa ni nim dia onya bi free Kwame Nkrumah no na ono so ton electricity ema neighboring countries ni oso nim nyansa na bade power ni yenya bi ni condemn excess power capacity no ene power capacity no way so na ati fie yeme Ansah ene power capacity no way and the power capacity in the way. 88 10 penny bia. Yan for penny bia sit and cruum. But ye can no crash it to me. 0302 208 090 financial organ 0302 20 80 90. Hello?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Minia.
Now to Dako.
More fire.
Yeah,
Jubilee House for me. Jubilee House for me. One person be through Mutuba. Jubilee House for me.
Nana who boja ye pa Yakupon Sra why?
More fire.
Nami for Konya way to na same way Mr. Mount Theatre, yeah, and this is Syria collector. I work greater Accra, Yakakra.
No credit.
Yamia do ya papa Shimo, greater Accra regional chama. I'm afraid I'm a washer, your butcher. Yeah, how in our theatre no so our baboy. It's Nana, Esanu Manu, Amudi 2 more, Mubo, the road, and Pennyform Boyo, and then Pennyfone, the chief. I'm almost on the boy. Yamisham Yepa.
More fire, Yamisham. Yes, sir.
Unu say NDC, me ya communication bureau nu ya pa.
Ade.
Nana, Susuampa say Ben ya Ekufuado. Say on say ena ka Susuampa your excellency John Dramani Mahama naka etia konyaswa. Nka MPP for appointment so na mo pepa so any John Dramani Mahama eti ni okro we. Nana, your communication na ye di in Kabadistan in demonstration upon demonstration. Only Christian council, any peace council, any Muslim community no Show Mukutu Pamoma organizing demonstration. Your Excellency John Damani Mama. In case no way Munka Papa not mintrem.
Ebia na samemo air prepare.
Omu come na papa we person di musuo be to o mani ku. Who are over here we say nyama abesere o manu I say bibia who san ko wa sum die mu sadi nu me be to ya to bia. In the end ntumu na ye di ntumu etina.
Let us say. My young for but Ansah no Emmanuel Suzuki said JM was taken to court for 8 months. So he ruled for 3 years, 8 months, including at the most 4 months, which was left. Thank you, bro. Hello?
Oh, Nana.
More fire.
Nana, your friend Gideon, because I'm free.
Okay.
Nana, what can I be? Why are you? Said you can journalist a good Ghana Hano. And they, you have a Boston one, not a big market tree. It's no correct, no quite number some.
More fire.
Into no a Jumana away, no. It's a Ghana by Ansah na party tiba.
More fire.
If you say you can't drink or mine once.
More fire.
If you may have a drink once. Na say na drink your food, not on mine, your Jansa, and Kuyi. It's maybe I never know MPP, me MPP, not TV, not radio, so no different by we are. Na let me win to ask a young son and coupon the mountain. As a also move you. It's been a walk 2016, no petrol. Your son said, even a dollar is saying, then there was the economy where Mumu yesterday, economy noir. Now, question young coupon young of the mountain. You more by radio, so not TV, so yeah, I bind the catch as a brother canoe. No wabbit, nothing, and it's a what your folk on you. And you meet me, ma, and you may if you know Mutia. At the end of the fact, do you want to be a one of your young na Unyakupon, Eddie, Akatia Papa, the mum. Namisha will never do one for you.
Julie, I remember when I was in Ghana and light goes off. You hear Mahama. That's Mahama working in ECG office. In life, what goes wrong comes around. Hello?
Nana,
oh, don't near the dodo and council.
Queen of the
Sweetheart, Mamintio.
Ghana, yes,
more fire.
The minister advances the white Ghana on what because I get Ghana to your best more, you're finding that. Wow, person, yes, I did it. You're who I bet you or me. Many of them are, and then you say I have to me. And Kaya former president, Mama Atano, and Kayabena aspect, any musicians, only to appoint a demonstration. And they do not equal to only a work out one not to me. I'll be actually your Ghana, sending your Ghana, but Ghana for your dear one papa. And Kamahama, the rest of now, many of them are Ghana to stop papa. I think this would be up our memo, but we can't Ghana for her, and let 2 days here. Or stop the Mahama back you. Now, so the 24-hour economy ever. So we are used more weird to go with this, you won't get my yard. So who break up from up at the Mama to Manamo? No more yet to my December 7th, then I 42 minutes in the car. You to form your money now, that they get to my year. 24-hour economy.
That's right. That's right. Okay. Yamishra. Now say I Bosumba no back at 24-hour economy no for so. Me acho fato so na for. Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Me do to that come back to the say.
But your friend I Claude.
General, who free.
Senior I'm free to Nkatamanso.
More fire.
Uye edwuma pa bomodin na somsa ni yonkone sa
mo fire
ye mpenyi pe omo nkan no kre akufo adoni na aban omo nkan no kre omo fa ye hu ena omo di sika no omo di won we say gay ayi omo de koyo omo mpe so obesan ono de so on san a ye beba besan because won fa so bia ewo ba umia ni akufo adoso hwese Uba umia, uya meye president, uya vice. Utimi di utumi, efo obi mo, ekwa chiche. Wamlekwa, umeye president, wena umeye president, I say ya yire numu na beba be GF3 and same. Anya papa, ndisi ya pesi ya omanu kweni ma, yati follow who no road, ono ni mahama, ono ni antu abama no, denye ba umia we.
But we are on the Benonim, on Fashima, Sikana, Obevian, or Babakata, a Kufuado too. Okay.
More fire. Mr. Meda, say what's driving. Okay. Young for from no so children. So we name number now 0302 20 80 90. Hello.
Hello.
Maybe I told you baby after free. Mira, my mean to fresh boy.
I'm more about
Juma.
Doing so, I had done a phone time because young people to go Ghana. You ever see it before? I could be here, I'm moving to light up, I'm more of Yaman, Mamma, but in a second, I could be here, would do that opening. Make ready a penny, media say. Omo my timetable keke. You who say no pay be dum no awia ye be so. Na ye fan plan your life. Generator is you need to to be. Opening and 24 hours and for some one. And I got a news again. But the name also any national office that almost 124 hours or national office for opening. Yeah. Say wow you way. And I was taking a full boss there. Oh, I'm going to use and now I'm going to add a headman. The baby will be in the sense of my Mamuda. That's yes. Your mamma, a woman that no see who go to you and went to end it. Or can you just worry or make them not a don't see? No, man, you know, so we are going to talk for you. You're going to give me or money for a year. And do this. Then I put some video at the moment because you got kind of 4 years. The name of the 4 years, the magic never commanded. They're going to yell and say, I don't know, you say that is putting off a marriage with someone more. Okay. But that's so no drink today. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Udini, baby, from Mira.
Mr. Lincoln, the Aquatima.
More fire, uncle.
Oh, my papa, papa, I cry for me, Damasi. Minya opportunity, Mamisha, Honorable Felix, Aquate, Oakley. But here no English, I'm for incoming MP, ni Ejumapa, any Eric lawyer, Socio Medina, Nyamisha, no papa. Minia. I was a MPP by when you make guasi. Or when you make guasi to an extent, to say the reason why I want to my timetable concerning the power crisis, you know, say. Niama Omo come from Mama during the power crisis. I don't think they cannot give us timetable. Because Nimguasiano from the first half house to the constituency. Because Obekaya last year, November, December, UCG issued statements. Yeah. They will make sure during the Xmas festivity they will encounter any power crisis. Yeah. So Obekaya. Yeah. And since power crisis now, woman, and then started last year and beyond. Because on what of a the Omo person by my timetable, Omo Guasi.
Sir, I say, Omo timetable when I say I do so. Amadi do see, say, Omacasi, Yari.
Omo opposition is waiting for them. They are such a Ghana for John Damani Mahama is coming back. Then they are school, the hospitals are our bush now and quite more traffic. Principal high school. Omobanya baby papa be for school. Then they are John Damani Mama Baba be at schools no fire. Then they are and quite more school 1 month and Baba to not pay 3 months. Did I say?
About the Uko position in South 2016 NDC MPC ministers Nibi. Omu Mushe 2016. But your photos will be free. Na pain. Me patro wa phrase si an fato so mame 2016 NDC MPs ni ministers ni bi omo hwe na omo de opposition we mu so beko na omo samra ma isa biem. Hello.
Good afternoon, Anada.
More fire. Me we afre within is saying.
My name is Jason calling from East Legon.
All right, sir.
If you the fact that the reference to avoid equalization for the ECG. Oh, if you give them table, they know that because Mahama has suffered, so if you do that, you change your people. So I need to say, look, let me tell you something. Nanado, Daniel will never touch you. But he will live and suffer every punishment that he suffer in this earth. Because of the deceit, the wickedness that he's saying against Daniel. I have been saying this is that I'm surprised that nobody understands Nanado before he became president. There is a 3-case man. For that matter, all the senators are also following the same way. All those who say they no do politics again, Gadi, Kwabena, none of those, when we talk for, we will bring them back. They will come and face it. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for your point. Nobody can escape the wrath of God. Bible said, "Bone, ebekum bone for." Hello, but you didn't say enough. Yes, mo fire, come again. I'm not mind yamudia. Yes, sir. Yes, madam.
Adena omukase ditumutu amuda suwo ma mo yire no tumutu muja mo yire no mukona omudi tumutu ne
sweetheart, I told her be I will be one more shut more about son and chain. No, I didn't say, or then you know, but they be a chino. We see a 1 more bisexual. They said, Nana Kufad no former gay. Say, what Bruni, we're bisexual. And to a boo on more, would you swear than a unit here? Maybe another the other side, no, so one more.
And I said, the
Rebecca, do you go to the same and look on the Befano?
We are paying out to the penny face now. This Kanyasa, Penny and the next we are with you.
My pacho, yeah, idiot. Didn't I say sorry? Why?
I know, no man on man more line. No more, no line, no man for the
Mati, I rise Ghana, Mokasimu by demonstration, Biana Mebwa. Make Kaimo. When your demonstration, na Ghana for Bimun support mo. Nani Equi, your mom pese umbe. Hello?
Hello, Nana.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Maybe your Facebook for the sound. Yet you. Okay. The Jumadas. Bebacho kasa den kakra mame.
Bebacho mati. Nana, Ansah.
Mesra jinaye na kasa na ma.
Mese Ghana nse be hwe agu a gentleman mufo
no. Okay.
E ka ho pop. Ade na enye be obeka se enye no. On anamo akomeke ya o. 1 month, 1 week, down to my new Russia. But that year,
Senior, Mr. Sanford back. My person will still credit. Me shut down to me. Why? I apologize. Yeah, for no so entirely. Oh, fra, Kawaju entry to me. The moment one know say media may you. Hello. More fire, but I'm here now as well.
You are Shama.
Hey, Chairman, hear me on any enemy. Oh, my Miss Kenny.
Don't worry, you can't need your bar.
Marty.
One day you can go from the Hashem party.
Marty, I said, you go here from Panasi.
You come with Hashem party.
Marty, you go.
The patrol, Mitchell. And Texas we are NDC for any Jumasun, Jumadin, Munkosu, and Jumadin, and Maya do not in Mahama. Or Bebwa, Ama Bibia, find the Ama College and Texas.
Okay.
Only say, MBB for the study, okay, no Muka says, yes, Solano Fire, ruining, near Ruka, a rude pass to Chunum Gufum. And it is a Mukono Mukoda, Diabion Messu, no matter cat train. Now, you do. Me person make a service, but the person me can say, "Nani me out here." One guy said, "Traffic na bita on say, anenu na utimi to Johnny the man umbedi. Na ukuntimi a crowd or ko ejuma ba. Ene aba any time no, ukuntimi crowd or ko ejuma ba na. Ene say nanado when timi anya oba na dera fo ni Ghana fo binu mu anwo ama wanto mudin a. Na nka ne onu nke ebe wo no. Anka ya wo no.
But talk from me.
No bra, Munkodi Omuto. Or see Obani Oba and Concorda. That's the tango for years, Jumana. Your bad day, a do go on my way. I'm a much about the small mine.
Okay, maybe
my fire. Yeah, I can't say about we say no to gain. Yeah, please, dear. Obani Bema and the big mamma Mawali. No, Bani or Badia or my way. Yes, it's also.
you know radio no I call from Krante I anticipate him from so
because Mr. Mo sound my complaining so on Facebook. All right. My friends here no na yenda callers ase. Commander Boham Kwabena Bobie Ansah Ababe Kayansa Mira ebe take over. Na poku electoral ofia Mira Dumako dodo no afa no Kion parliamentary candidate ma Okankwe South obo adwuma pa sounds a fresh mind adwea woni tirimu no ba me anya bia Yehowa sounds na me nia Charles Akoa o kasa che na o ya cho NDC Bruno Regional Communications Officer wa ha mama me muso na Commander Boham ababetena dwam mesramo ma monko be bia idwe tua to explain to thank you Margaret is here Erico Finti on Facebook, Citizen TV, Ghana, our YouTube page. You can join same link on the X platform, formerly Twitter. Baba Rufai, Hanover, Germany. We are live on Facebook. You can join us. William Amua. Thank you. So not Kofi in Kingsley. I'm Ghana Friday any count. Yes, cheddar say obey a po to Kumasia. We can confirm or master and one. Young people for so cheddar. Because we woman and was redo. Send a move on Yaku for the picture. I've a very clear video. We show video. I can't move. Often a woman bow me where your friend attack. Oh my bad bro. Cheddar. Why? Don't you do so, bro? This is your vision here. Ale. Go slow down for us. Naraken is here. Thank you. And a powerful four. And you know, and yeah, the topic be a higher home. And they be Mama, BM, and a powerful for you, BM. And I'm off for the walk park and so. But I a truck driver, a taxi driver, fuel station, or office. I think I will call baby, I will call. Across the city, outside the city, we are here. This is the Citizen Show. This is Accra FM. The town number is 100.5 FM. We do it. Everybody's business. Powered by Class Media Group CMG, to be precise. So 6 p.m. We roll. Let's do this. One more time. Thank you. I'm here for NDC party headquarters. Thank you so much. Amanda Autry, thank you. Professor Labi, thank you so much. Dr. Alex Segbefia, Dr. Sapon, Professor Dodu. There you see Doc. How's it? Yeah. My own Vincent and Pop Boom. Thank you. I don't mean I don't say. Yeah, Kakra. Hey, Kakra. The Kakra will book me. Dada Abbey. Patrick and get here. I'm say. I mean, show baby. Amen. Because you see, Cheddar, Ebusa, Nasibo, Ukraine, come can be beach reno. Odi a Cheddar wouldn't need to for Crano, or was a ball. Say Jatao. Think Abusa said Jata. Tiasma, me catch look massive free. But no, cheddar the enemy yami yasa MPP ni a won cheddar. Ya no ni ade have yo. Such a problem na sere no na MPP ni kwasere no.
Okay say. I said you to boabo obi na obi kotre na o say when ejine.
When ejine.
What you say?
You want to board kura de me cheddar the enemy ha me. Cheddar the enemy.
Also go for sky train aba.
Sky train. Eno kura mpo ye du abo. Me baba akwankyere o. But MPP for you know also me train be fence no I go come no bomb na ye phobia ma na kwasere cheda na MPP ni e kwa kwasere cheda
isi ameno kasai uni sana na da kwa kufa da Roma ye build train e na fence so seriously ya beri train na so tie be fence so de omo Europe UK ni Holland ni are do munim esi ameno kasai uni sana na da kwa kufa da Roma ya build train e na fence so seriously ya beri train na so tie be fence so de omo Europe UK ni Holland ni are do munim say fence ni ade enche kra misana na do de fence so no but me also do fence so na say the
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no can see no akaka no mo wie. Yes companies so omo plane you know I train no e bi o South Africa omo ye enche kra ba bedu ubeti from Kumasi to Accra you use 1 hour 30 minutes you can bit much Kumasi ay adwuma wa Accra that is the plan yes contract you know mo sha say manufacture trains ne dey ba besi so no next year ya Kumasi dey na fi Accra ba no e so ba esi ameno kasai uni sana na da kwa kufa da Roma ye build train and na fence so seriously ya build train na fence so tie be fence so de omo Europe UK ni Holland ni are do munim say fence ni ade enche kra misana na do de fence so no
anyway, me run a commentary because your time no call and we have big four, so I'll just leave it for them. But I am say issues are trendy and homosexual LGBTQ plus issues from Nana Bidia 2 side na no echo. Me pancho sheda de no munya nto o chena me ho adwuma John Bodu be ka kire se be kakra na Ghana sport workers what is
sport you be kan kofo afri ba bia aba won ba ye adwuma na
busu ma omo aba
ye be kra
ye be import
Burkina Faso ma Ghana me because adwuma na busu ensesi ana opposite Ghana for di dwane omu ebi kra nya to
onu a John Bodu nya adwuma obeye obi fe adwuma all right so these are some of the issues but and the trending issues no here the LGBTQ plus and quick one I think that we have Asante Bidia toilet and right then we have Matisse His Excellency John Dramani Mahama I responded to Asante Bidia to ne nkwasi akeka no and you be dealing with that issue too yes but another issue I am say dawa Ghana for your plans so issues about energy crisis maka say enyina mahoden no we have been in doom for 7 years old and my stories ni nyina di makwame and many time and menje more time but in 2018 yenya load schedule krum ha 2019 okoma John line yenya load shedding krum ha 2020 yenya ye 2021 yenya ye 2018 the na March to June July do a very good 2019 yenya around by September more and 2020 2021 2022 2023 kwade grid ko for be catch isi say omo man krofo no load shedding now young ko be no bi anye free so this office is aware of 2 pending applications for an order of interlocutory injunction both filed on the 7th March 2024 in the Supreme Court in Dr. Amanda Odoi versus the Speaker of Parliament and the Attorney General, and you have the number and date, and Richard Sky, that is a CTFM guy, no, versus the Parliament of Ghana and the Attorney General, respectively, to restrain you and Parliament from transmitting the bill to the President, and also to restrain the President from signifying his assent to the bill pending the final determination of the matter. President Stokot, to let an record the Attorney General has by this letter dated 18th March 2024 informed the President that he has been duly served with both applications and has advised the President not to take any step in relation to understanding in relation to the bill until the matters raised by the suits are determined by the Supreme Court. It is the understanding of the office that both applications have also been duly served on Parliament. Therefore, it will be improper for you to transmit the bill to the President, and equally improper for this office to receive the bill until the Supreme Court determines the matters raised in the suits. Indeed, it is settled law that during the presidency of the pendency of an interlocutory injunction application, the status quo ought to be preserved, and no action should be taken that will result in prejudicing the injunction, relief sought, and undermining the authority of the court. So these are issues. But Ora Jomama are responded quick. So Mamenfa Enka Enfa Emma more. Now the church is disappointed. The Islamic community is disappointed. The traditional community is disappointed. And picture Emma was street num is like the president is bent on pushing this country into Ntrumu activities. Okay, so Eric Asedu on Facebook said, "Bobie Ansah, please, who is the letter is talking about? Is the presidency calling the Parliament House you? Who are they referring to?"
So
I don't know. So the same question came in mind.
Secretary for Eco Parliament. Eman warning says, Sakrata no more farm ma president office umpo. Na obi oye lawyer bi abeka cho say president secretary need to me say obetimi atro so letter no. If you say Parliament a constitution and a ashem rama omo say omo ye sa eyi ni wi a omo fan ko president on. Enti untimi kan say ma onye ne juma say on famre umpo. Obetimi aka say obi say ma president and sign. Enti me train 8 years Supreme Court. But don't mean throw letter and ma clerk say more fa and ma president as Jubilee House. Enti no now share send or throw letter no po. Enye bu or throw letter no bibi to say o to me be echa in Parliament. Na sa nyoma no say ma amambo no enkoye. Enti yedim say ye NDC there ye di mraso na yebehwe senya enyoma beko akosi. So no pay me sorry me who letter be a free president secretary for Eco Parliament. Man warning say Sakrata no more farm ma president office umpo. Na obi oye lawyer bi abeka cho say president secretary need to me say obetimi atro so letter no. If you say Parliament a constitution and a ashem rama omo say omo ye sa eyi ni wi a omo fan ko president on. Enti untimi kan say ma onye ne juma say on famre umpo. Obetimi aka say obi say ma president and sign. Enti me train 8 years Supreme Court. But untimi throw letter Emma clerk say more fa Emma president as Jubilee House. And here no now she send ya or letter no po and ye bu or letter no BBB to say or to me be in Parliament. Na sa nyoma no say Emma amambo no enkoye. Enti yedim say ye NDC there ye dim raso na ebehwe senya enyoma beko akosi. So no pay me sorry me who letter be a free president secretary ho echo parliament. Emma no warning say sakrata no more fam ma president office mpo. Na obi obe
2024 elections. But for only my mentions in free, me right. Na mincha enfamra. Na mincha enfamra.
Transit
Okay, Liso was transit. Okay. Liso. Okay, so my main na
mini can check for na min chairman on my bigger for. Titi you need the incoming MP. Kion. Na memo abasunso. Me do constituency wa na my home address and say but I know say you are not complacent. I believe say you are still working. Widen the margin. Especially with chairman me man Ramadan Mubarak. And you will be a Cramofua more constituency, me chill be a Ghana for you now, me chill be a Cramofua. But more fasting, I am on time one pipe boom and saying, me bompire, sorry, me bompire, Yamin said, and TM some wood in Yambiti. Pamuchoya, I'm on time one pipe boom.
Yati, you will be among.
Kwabena, oh, say. Meka kufia santi bedi etu asemo a eya na people think say I don't know, but if you know someone that onye bia na ene amemu bone anase abemu o mabenti ofi se ewiase anu a Ayana sometimes hammy, but I take consolation in the fact say baby ayabi druno the only thing that can judge us ayemre nti Ayana I just take it easily because I know say with time no we will get the right judgments. But what are the issues, Kwabena? First of all, Parliament, and your friend is saying, organization, a year by law established. And until say Parliament ye bibia as an organ of government, no. Say who be can ye will acquire a fast wire can. Now he signed the letter in his capacity as the secretary to the president.
Yeah.
Ena wa copy the vice president, Jubilee House, the chief of staff, the attorney general, and minister for justice, and majority leader. Now, he has refused to copy even the minority, and Otrokoma, clerk of parliament, one trankoma speaker. Is that so?
No.
So, what is the relevance of this letter?
Baby,
or copy vice president, chief of staff, attorney general, majority leader. The letter is addressed to the clerk of parliament,
Parliament House, Accra. Attention, Mr. Cyril K. O. Ansah. Now, Clerk of Parliament is not the head of the Parliament. And so, what is the relevance of this letter?
And the relevance is
I'm being technical.
Yeah, but no,
I'm being very technical. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the person say, Clerk no, on the beko, on the bed transmit, at the Akoma presidency, and into no address it to him or her. Say more on farm macra.
Okay. You see, I'll tell you why. Oh, we want law school though. This guy, on me, Kofi certificate at you, on university, say, will be a first degree, and the acquire LLB no. Only be or any papa certificate nanam. Anything that Jimmy sa wa bonds are. You cannot address a letter to the Clerk of Parliament when we have a Speaker of Parliament. It's like addressing a letter to the secretary, that stupid secretary of the president. Kofi Asante Bedi at you. When I want to mean the president does not have to act. Parliament, the head of that institution, is a speaker. Anything that you must go through the speaker. You cannot do anything
but at the end of the day, it will take the parliamentary clerk,
you see, Kara, to delivering the letter. No, it does be an issue. Look, the clerk cannot be under the control of a secretary to a president.
Okay.
The clerk is only under the control of the speaker.
So you cannot,
and not even the president.
So you cannot usurp the powers.
You cannot. It is only a fool like Kofi Asante Bedi you who will behave like this. What do you mean? When it's of no use legally, it's of no consequence. The Clerk of Parliament, or your speaker akwa, or your akwama efie. It is a president akwa say me I'm delivering a judgment, and I say a judge if you make way you wajuma say it means you are interfering in the affairs of the judiciary. Same applies to the legislature. The legislature is a separate body from the executive, and it's also a separate body from the judiciary. So you cannot behave as if say we are in a monarch. They said the mudi wakuna tan will be phone. No, say Jimmy no, it comes in.
That is a traditional setup.
A traditional setup. No, he is bringing the stupidity of the traditional setup in government. In government.
No, you're not only a traditional setup.
And I say, and this and I say.
Hold on.
Me tell say
anya dwuma ewo ho.
Ewo he.
Onya dwuma ewo ahemfie kro na wo.
Tell the akonya na you tell friend baby atu.
No tell say akonya na nyefe. That's all.
Akonya na wote so ni tell friend baby atu. Ni di pa sha da kem ode ko pepe college friend Kofi Asante.
No but
enu na ni papa kura, ni papa di na enu de kura no. Bedi atu no ya akonya tantan no akonya tuntum na omobo my carpenter akonya no na wote so no. Ono no ode aba be say ko grab Jubilee House or di Jimmy no. Straight tell him that fool. Okasa akonya na wote so sa carpenter akonya na omobo boy ya no.
Akonya na wodi na ya wo ya na.
Akonya so tantan we na say mi kwabna na say oni akonya say bi mi tena so yeye. Na we na fa na
e dia jiwe ju ha.
Na mi say carpenter akonya no na so ana wo be tena Jimmy
no be e na nye carpenter de boy.
Da bi ipacho obi nya say bi obi nye carpenter de boy. Akonya freeze rubber.
Fiaso kwasem.
Ah. Ube mama ko ho ama.
Ufiro.
It's Ufie. Anyway. So Kwabena, you see, if you are technical, you don't have to grant this stupid boy any audience. I'm sure John Mahama may not have looked at the letter properly. Because you see, a letter that is addressed by a secretary to the president
to a clerk of parliament. It's of no consequence. Only how to even address parliament. You cannot go through the clerk to the speaker, because I had to send a mature letter to Kofi Asante when I want to address the president. Mature, dear secretary to the president, Kofi Asante Obi a letter na so who say majimi. Etu who letter we pay so who say Kofi Asante majimi. Etu I mean, regard him and give him that answers. No, I don't think say Omampeni John Mahama letter ni technically wrong. Now, Kwabena, to the substantive, what are we discussing? Sebi Trumutu ne Taflimuskovich. Ene se obi say Taflimuskovich. Ene enkole tintina I'm being, sarcastic. Technical. Where you coding? You are being technical. Akola simehu kramai me pese me wa no. Enti me de kramai abafie me be wa no sanse me ne kramai ne beda. Emma hodo a ene wo Ghana hai. No mo se me de me pese me ware be ma. Na makofa me yonko ba se me ware no. Obema se makohu me yonko be ma me ware no. Anu wa se me ye kan ye o. Now, Obia unim Ghana ye set up bia be chew say. Bema kura ko fa oba wo nwura mu no kura mpo no. Eye abominable. It's a big taboo. I have not seen one community omo found on that act. Say Bema woni oba akoda wo nwura mu. Anu kura say abominable. Monsieur Cassia pa chese ye twa dwan gumu na so me kai mrebi krobi wo kumase baby ayeduase ho baby I have forgotten obi o tie me a obe kai won send me whether ayeduase kote no mo de duakom ho baby between appear do ayeduase kote that area ho ye twa obi asu hwe gagu ni na so and na me papa na ye ko krobi so wo hoye dombi abra wa pie do ati ho baby na ye ko ayi e na Saturday no papa o mo twa gan na omudi moja na egu ni na so na omudi bi egu na pampam na mo hwie nsa egu ni so planachi
na da kokoba tuwa no
as entire piece abe any 20 years any 20 years old. So from say 20 years ago mpokura na sade we see ya it should tell you say sanyoma no eyade ye chiwade say aden a wakoni oba akoda wo nwuram eno kura nwuram o body fu ase afichire body e kura nwura o or the tree ye body do ya na o se o ma koto se o mo ye ba mi tete mo no na ye fe bibi pinchen me and see what you say brave nchebe hade so oh and Kwabena say ni po e chiwade a na wo na sebio wo so ne be ma beda no ana wo ne oba beda no Kwabena say me kan a bill na oh do you know what I see? I don't see much cry in the bill. And no man, some of us we were very expectant. Say and Kebebemuno. I don't see any much. But what I see is okay. Over here, and man the one with the remobiante. Come now, it is said here, ye can say when you are bad and you are bad now abonting. When you say when you are bad now abonting, no police at you it's an offense. It's an offense. A jailable offense. Yeah. That is all that the law will be legally. Yeah, Obama Brahma 8 million. And look around, you see who by publica.
Ono yire krada
ono yire ada wo car mu a car no your private car o eno no police ba o invade your privacy o by who say car no esiwo na ebonko na say police ebonko say ebo I say kutri pompo I say ba oni a oyin ni tiri koliko na oyesa saka na eboni tiri nko dia na ekoso na je say unnatural obi abojak dada wa ativo mati hunto obi bojak
se ka wo bojaka obo sita na bojaka empija owi na se uluso amafo enti se kwotro ba poti se obi bojaka
na se ka twitwi mu ko etimi ebu
hey yo bani di biaka o ka twitwi mu eno kra police chill indecent behavior. Tango, based on your analysis, no, say, Bobie, have you forgotten Chachu versus the president matter?
Yes, the same thing. What I say. Then again, Kwabena, the last point I want to make on this subject. Share, Kwabena, say, won't ye arm robber? No, say, ye kase, ye babe bra arm robbery wagana ha. Won sorry in kase, mene, o mano. Emu nkofo nya adwen da se unye obi a we de nananu manimu a mudi trumu a unye obi a oye Taflimuskovich chai unye obi a udi enkraman se wa okraman a wakoto no na ofa no na kraman na nyimu ano aman poison amanadi one kraman na da unye obi a sabi wode onsa asese enema ayi a mintimi nkyerɛkyerɛ mpia enkasa bilwe aye smooth for every human being who has sense to just append his signature. Our president is not of sound mind. I don't say it even considering say a doctor should check his brain. No. Akufo-Addo he is not of sound mind. Until Mesre say let us not put much energy there. I know the clergy, the churches, the Islamic faith, the traditional faith, and every faith in Ghana no abhors that, and I believe so. Say let us unite as one front and make sure say adia eye etiwade no ye kaka ye huso be ni gomora no ye ma saade ni bi magana hada intimesre say let us unite for once when it's about LGBTQI plus and then make sure say we do the needful and then call off while we ward off.
Quick comment from a friend Dansu Joshua says watching you live from YUDSN and I keep the good work for Mother Ghana. Warm regards to Listowa and Hunter and our new found guy Kion, another firebrand. Okay, so Dansu Joshua, thank you so much. Lawrence Treme is here, says anyway, so let me leave this one. We have Mame Jamfua Minim and Crofukro. Adakwasi Manuel say, "Hey, teacher Hontonio, Rosalina Tiogbe is here, Julie Belinda Obri. We need to rescue this country." And Rekesiedu says, Bobie, please call Namo Sam George and ask him whether he has seen the letter from the presidency. And who is the letter referring to as the U? How is he and his parliamentary members taking this letter? So these are some of the issues we are trying to trash out. We have Emmanuel Suzuki says, Commander, where is Nanama? Nanama Kwabruche. Imoro Farouk Amadou says, Kudus Gado from Saudi Arabia. Mamijam says, I tell you, you tell who? Baba Rufai Nana, God bless you more. My brother, keep it up. The good work for Mother Ghana. Asabia Albin says, good job. All right, thank you. So we have a host of testers here on our Facebook page. This is Accra FM Citizen Show. But honorable, this issue, I know, say one day we'll be parliamentary, Beba face to face with you, and a man for I shall see a deal yaw, and yanam Chasako Waka, baby say, and the Ghana am penning and Nadia moral issues, yen to me in ya no simple. Na abaye problem because enkane ye nananom nkroma nom apenso champion nom even buzia nom even rollins apenso nom bepema amahama apenso and Mahama has been categorical on it. But the question is Akufo-Addo person ojama Mahama ba na da ho a obetumi ayo looking at the international pressure that Yasuma IMF kra mamiama na bahafo because of Santrumuntu Sadeway. And the information we are getting is that when Bawumia Ansah no adwuma because Bawumia met the IMF boss, then the IMF boss and Bawumia ekasa wie and omo pushi Asante Bedi to come out with that statement to whoever is meant for. All right, so Poke is here. Wudeduji also is here with us. Yaya Eliasu, watching us live from Kumasi Tafo. Keep up the good work you are doing for Mother Ghana. Honorable, them.
Bobie,
Yanante.
Mira ho.
Why?
If he say you Mira ho sada.
Why?
I will krumha. Send Ghana a could do point to say. Yenti asiye se bema ene bema da eyo okay.
Okay, me pacho police penny be tie and was sending me information be for yina education or say for a man to have an affair with a woman in a vehicle or car, it is called quote acts not done in public. Okay. And yenye
okay
ewo onipa.
Okay. Okay.
Police for the ano.
No cry, no company yes airtime.
Yeah.
Yenye would ni penny so.
Yeah.
Nende. Chese. Me dream wa mentiasie. Okay, fine. Embrano crampona ye be ni pani dia court no. Menyale ya ni die e na me call law school sida. Enti ala for no muti nka ombetimi etu ye fa nka be me de. Embrano se o mampanyin se na dan embrano ameboa. Etini pana akokoto for den emre nya meye emra se kanu ye sanka o mampania san a na obetimi akokoto wo challenge sa amra no na diesi ya no obi akeke betimi asoye ko parliament se matise parliament ba be pass mra de develop Ghana na me pesa development nti yan stop it.
That's simple.
Enti sa na mo pesa mo de o man kokogina na ena mi busaw tama na ye princess ayi levi mo mpaase no obi anko court enso so mampanyi wosan ya na meboa na case ni wo court enso mampanyi san ama yi levi ebedane mra na afedi entina oba ne be man koda oba ne oba nkonkoda eno ne pese so Ghana ha asomaya na mimi ni metete ho no se yase akokonyini ekofra akokonyini a instantly no yeti wo mku wo ahyi wo mkakotugu
eno
emwa no mimi nyini batu se mimi yeti akurase no yehu se akokɔ bɛma akɔfra akokɔ bɛma enti achi no bi no mtiri ma se ye pese ye kire yen se wu ni amwa mpo no mo yesa na eku wo mo a wu nipa ense se wo ye na no krampo no ye se eye tiwade na how many times krampo na hu se aponche kwakɔfra no yonko bɛma aponche. It doesn't even happen. Ne ban se na ye nipa pese ye gisade we etum na bobie se me ba hai na wo si oh me nua ken o me hu wa che oh aduane ni o me di emo ne nkwan ti ken o so je wo de bobie wo nua ken o je nkwan na na madane masunche na me hwie gu masun bobie e di asana be ka kire me entomo na omo pese omo di omo be makɔhye ba bi ense so omo de hye no omo de entomo omo so ma yeren bobie edi na ekoso Ghana ha no Nyankopɔn boy aso se emfanya den
yemfanti asem
oboy ni se emfanya den ehwene ye de den anu ye de den be ma ye de den o be ma na Nyankopɔn de sinse odi na ye
de hwo
bobie na uni he mi le muni so mo ye sa ne o mu wa adwum ha o kakra uni de ntia
tell me
je nti o mu adwum ha o ne se be ma na o so ne yonko be ma be se o pese o ne da no aje se ba ko san ye no ho se oba ansa ani da janga ko fo oba ne
edi banye so ochiachia no
wa se oba si o wo so de o mpo oba eso wo yanko ba ma na pese o ne da no onya ne ho se oyo oba
madam fu bi o se wa ko toka okwa no yesi iniza nesi wo oto ya se me ka adwane se Benz na akwa ya Benz si wo to Benz
I don't want Benz ti bo bia we nyina enya abodam sem omo yare omo adwuma hawo omo hwema doctor fo enhwehwe omo mpom bo bia wo hwe sa omo ne mema ne edam na yare ade ba emwa se Ghana medical association omo so mba out because omo enne wo medical field omo nim yema ekoso wo de busa doctor fo se obi a ya fa ne to amnanya yare no se ne ya na tie a doctor fo ne bi kwa ya na ya omotan wo ba kwa otim ka jo so brother the next day when he said the next day no ba ma meto no obetwe bibia ama o ma because on pese obehwe na no ne pese agitum ani yare ahodo a edeba adan na mibusa o ye papa bawunya wo ye muslimini sesia ye kasei
that is my worry
wo ye fasting eye atiwade kese na so hwe Ghana ha ye na nabo sonsonfo omutiri kristofo omutiri ane enkenofo omutiri even Buddhist fo so tiri asoma hodo obia tiri adentina Muslim krampo de okwa Islamic countries na ahode a death sentence ye hu a ye be kun straight aya tiwade kase enkenofo eti ente papa bawumia edie na wo ka fa ho edie na wo ka ai na Ghana kodi point say yetimi instruct parliament say emfa mampo say yensan memfama memfancy president what you say
achiwade
emfancy ha aden de papa bawumia ye ka wonu nsem bra na beka emfa hye kukuom se wo ka so nyanti a beka kye yen se maka no mo so mo mfa se wo so na afo so na ba beka se me so me fo so edi na Ghana yakwa kodri enti oba ne bema ana anka bede na wo ya wo abeka se wo de wo mpa oba na apa bema ensamfu sei se wo maame no papa na nwa
but I think sika akodi akufuado no mo no doso
Bobie me bawo sika na kwa akodi ho doso all right na mibisa se sa aya yesi o eye IMF esa France ni ade a ye hwe ade ruli ye nkuro no ye nsa enka enutine ewo se ye gitum mibisa asem ba akope loans no ade a makwa akwaje no conditions nka ho ana embra nka ho na no omu ditumutumu ne ka ho sabio omu de no ka ho se wanya ntuma sika ne mfa ma ade akwa akwose awie eba ne se na etimi ka so emra hihye na ameno ye no enim de enso so ade awie wanya ntumti sika ma wedro enyeye na abrofo na mo kasa no a mo pese yan ntum no me hu me dwe hu a it doesn't make sense e kire se me ye bibini me frigana all our 16 regions ni nyina no ba bia mekobia na mra emma ba ma ho kwan se oware maduro bia ope ana meboa na Ghana ye constitution so na yede e support ana meboa agiso obi obedisa so no bekwa akoye ordinance marriage Ansah na bia mra na preventing so betimi akwa oba foforo de aka ne yere ho na mem na me bi metimi akọ English abotimemu ana America ana whatever in Europe ma kan se me ye bibini mabam kurom ha na media mi kuromu emra ma me kwan se me ware madudo bi ampe etime munyame na me ware ma atre e mu kurom ha ka office de na de be me na sa wo mpre de a edi enti na wo de sa hyehye na e de ba yenso ha yenso so enna da bia so ne afa chance ye la sulala enti no yenso ye gitum esanse ye enti mi hyehye ani mayi na Bobie na human right bia na right ana asme bi busa no ene Bobie na minu mienu ye say right say ye sore ye bobbo naked ye de wura bank ye kwa transaction say ye right ye mpese ye be sha atade
ehona say ye di society
exactly ena me ka no
ehona society ni didi ko
me so Bobie me de atade pa de me share is my right
but honorable unim de wo sa bill ikura ho bill na sema wo kan nyina ne say wo dem na se wo so be ye wo di uturumu be ye de be ya obi a nhwe ho se ono mo ki onto on so me bie bobie puno bedroom ahwem se wo ye den
of course
bobie nso nko bie eye kian wana se honto e bedroom se okohwe de ekoso
sir
so yare de enye obi be na say street ya na mi de eye nyina ya dia ye mpengwase asem street
exactly so
and from ma street ni mu
sir
and from tankwase ade
me ba no school no nko
kire no ensiwo
we aya asambane
wona aso aware na anim dog bo pa bo no ba bia be bo no me si enko kire me ba dog bo
sa pepepe we ade eden
any dog no ase any say
we ade eden ahenne na da bio Bobie mesi abusa bie mu Ghana for mu amutie me munyima no maybe I'm not making sense o ka kwesi atofo me busa mo ene Ghana ma nyina Bobie me say si am ba ofie besrawo na wa mame aduane wa mame dokunu ni meko kio ji meko na no na kio tete meko ndi hye ne ase edi ase na be ka che ne sadmako
wo bodam
ento mo pese omude baabi omude omba makose baabi enyankopon se ma yemfa nhye no ti san kofo no so mo so ma yedan eya adwunumu haw se wa adwunumu hawa wo se wo ba ware be ma na mepe no onye no ho se oba na no so obodan se mbe no se wa adwunumu da ho be sa de ma wi omompani yesrew bibia wo ye bia wo ye de ama Ghana fo se sa niema no yempe eye tiwade ye papa bomia nyame adum wo ye kremoni wo ye muslim eye motiwade kase
but
haram
back on so we catch us bomia support this gay it is bound issue ubejedi
me ni evidence the entire mini evidence mean to mean can say because on my out and me can yes or no.
But his silence is so definite.
On me can stand in chile no one can change say or catch no moment tie na ne hu say ne we clean na what they all say prekonam no nye na mo do mo fancy so mo nye na wo no ye kemoni papa
anga sa onye
wa wonye na mo ba we de obatam wo ba mo fans mo nyere mo ho ensa no so wonnom enso metam mo nyere mo ho na mo nnom mo no ma men kahwe
na Bobie akacho so onye
e ma ne be ma nkoda na mpase yanyintum Bobie anu so de asembe no wa hwe ko abeka na afi ukoka kwa de enka Bobie me de man be sia
Library 100.5 me was a man for a year the day was street in mu and I think the new appointments biaba pacho de beto ase amame jiwonu Katugo, says good afternoon, Bobie. My regards to Honorable Ernest Adomako Kion. More fire, Honorable. O constituency for Edawase. Joy Atiga says they are already out. John Geza says yes, Baumia. Or support to den. And I just tell someone enya Obia bought Lord Comedy ewo ha say block the man so about Lord Comedy. MPP Lord Comedy block the man. Lo komi mu se ne ho mfa no wafo wo yare o ba keka dia asem bi aba be frofro Lord komi block no Lord komi sumi yonko pa brebo ya mene no ene koba Lord komi tu matiem aduani wote na mate mene no na block no mam yiri free so isa branch here ni free so o keka lo come won some money ewo ye page so is against the law ubu sam so say was say the person ko read na o keka lo come won some block Emmanuel Suzuki wa ka lo come won some block no mam block ya da kwesi Emmanuel won so aka Lord come won some say Lord come say ni enti block ono so free ye issue emame block Vivian upon one so ka Lord come who asem say ni enti ono so block no efe ni free so
mame wafa ke obetumi mention din bia peso mention bia obia enye ohwe ewo Yesu Kristo Nazareth ni din mu me pa cho bloke awuche wado so abe ball comedy say ni nti
appointment now babu ball
bacho
Mr. Kwabena bafo ni
to boy ene na open
that boy I went to meet to
boy
Mr. Kwabena bafo okay we Kwabena bafo
anyway so another from office of the president he said okay, so today is 18th, right? 18th March, right? Okay, so that was yesterday, 18th March, and Ranomo released here reconstitution of the board of Tema Oil Refinery Company Limited. So, in view of the reconstitution of the board of Tema Oil Refinery Company Limited, the president has nominated the following persons: Mr. Leon. What? Come here. Okay, so Leon Kendon Apenton, Mr. Kofi Mokumbi Tego, Dr. Antoinette Chibu Dako, Mrs. Edith Sapara Grant, Nana Equia Bakuma Prempe, Mrs. Lauren Crab Abebu, Mr. Joseph Mensah Brown, Mr. Alfred George Thompson, Mr. Paul Kwekuche Ofori, Mr. Kwame Bafo, and Mr. Herbert Atto Morrison. And I think where the interest is coming from is the Kwame Bafo line. But I don't think
further and better particulars.
I don't think say Abronye. I don't think say Abronye. I don't think say Abronye. I don't think say Ono and Abronye. I don't think so. All right. Thank you. Would Eduji wabo lo comedy say Wisdom Gambo commander that law block a Wisdom Gambo wabo Lord comedy say ena block ma meje fu a wono so abo Lord comedy say uba so to say ase a ko hu cheda cheda so we nya sa de no ye be bom ma o krumo be ma jai we feeling brother because o ka team no ho who come members no come.
Yes, and Saboshane is to shame a fierce was nigger. A fierce was nigger say Kukumasia. I don't need you many a poo party and no Bichi Binho. Your bosom tree. And a fierce was niggers in Shadanka. Yes, into opposite.
But said I will cheddar on Yaisa. Oh, we're feeling brother. I mean, last as a cacao ourselves. No, so, Mama can't say to you, happy before what you want. Because it was in a private life. Oh, that's but that will be believe you was no afraid you come up to see us. Hey, I said, better be sweet. Was that about the group? Or on what Janko Afrafranto was he? When they don't say your group, what did you know? Meaning the Pakra. Anyway, so the issue on board. Yeah, not
Menchia at you for ne I have for Navy. Yenia Comrejo, a shaman, a communication officer, say or Chiabus your phone, your phone, Sanso and a Braquadu. US Awutie, Nana Nanaya, a Michel. Nana.
Alaji tango so chiao.
Alaji was every weekend.
Your godfather. Catcher said this weekend one man also.
Alaji about you
or me a month midweek.
You be recruited twice.
We charge what you.
No, that be so. Yeah, first almost 2 weeks, and was he break it 2 weeks. Next, I share second face.
Oh man, on your
faces.
I don't know if Yanko be Yanko. Midweek, Mr. Yamo. Alaji, Yamo midweek, why? He said, yeah, Mudia, we are better attackable force.
Nana, Nana Kufuado, or you, monsieur. ɛma Ghana no ne na ban ɛyɛ musuo pa ɛdema Ghana sɛ kase bibi yɛ musuo a ade a yɛkyiri ne yɛmpɛ no akɔfa aba enti abɔfra sebi yɛkase abɔfra de yɛ musuo ba kyesi yɛkyiri ade a yɛmfa nka ya ho no akɔfa de aba so yɛ musuo ba na Akufo-Addo mu free sɛ ɔmo yɛ onitifo a ɔmo ani atia nanso yɛsɛ anom onitifo fidie yi ne ntɛntɛ no a fidie na yi ɔmo deɛ ma Akufo-Addo yɛ musuo ba ni anaso yɛ musuo ma ɔman Ghana nana okɔfa yɛ criminal code Ghana criminal code in section 104 it talks about unnatural carnal knowledge ɛwɔ yɛ mmerɛ mu sɛ bɛɛma ntimi mfa ni yonko bɛɛma anaasɛ wontimi mfa obi ɛwɔ n'akyi nipa ntimi ni aboa ɛna a ɛyɛ bɔnefosɛm a yɛkasa yi wokɔnsa wɔ mu a yɛ nkrɔfo a yɛgyeli wɔ mu a ɔmugu jail a ɔmo committed this crime ɛyɛ mmerɛ a ɛda hɔ a ɛda hɔ Ghana fo biara challenge yɛ sɛ bɛɛma ne bɛɛma ɛnkɔda ana bɛɛma ne aboa ɛnkɔnkɔda ɛwɔ hɔ na de ntia mesena na ado yɛ musuo ni sɛ de aba nyinaa no na ado kɔfa de bae Rollins pɛ so saa sɛ misa yɛ bisa no Kufuor yɛ bisa no Nurse yɛ bisa no Mahama yɛ bisa no omu bia so can play say never Rollins wanko IMF Kufuor wanko IMF okay. Rollins Mills wanko IMF okay. Mahama wanko IMF omu mu wan na IMF ka say Ghana mu wo mra etia say bema ntimi fa no yonko bema ntini yan grant mo enkan enti saa de na mo ba so a minister of finance or near cremoni so a trokata de kobo Akufo-Addo kokko say men sign na o say san kesika no dan here no there na
minister of finance or cremoni
again okofa sa emna ikra de ba ye bill ya e wo parliament ne Akufo-Addo so on saying 2018 and akọ grant interview anombusa o say adenti na ye kasa wu kro man Ghana eye illegal say be ma ne be ma be ware beda no ba no bada na wuyi ano say de enti atisa say ye nheda moja ye nheda mohu dede enkrofo nheda mpre say ye nyane ma kwan na nipa no interview no ebisa say enti wo be share akire ama ya ye saade no na wanu ye ni say it is bound to happen nyina so when the ade e beba so unya ka sa asem ne panu nya ka say it is bound to happen wo be share akire ama na happen no wo be do Ghana na gay communities e wo Ghana ha say I issue statement e da Akufo-Addo ase Lisenberg I your maya Ghana yenia na musini kura ho ye ka aman hodo Ghana na musifo e wo mu na menkan say Lisenberg e ka ho because miti Ghana minim obi e so ya ambassador to Lisenberg Lisenberg president Bema wa ware ni yonko Berma because of that word Akufo-Addo it is bound to happen wone Nigeria o ye Bema e fly ba Ghana be di nansa o mo ba na Jubilee House no motie
so se amanfo anya hu dide
yes eno musa say wo be share chire say o mo be ye but it is bound to happen Akufo-Addo cast as new year no I feel of said the hu ya say gay communities in Ghana accept o ma bi o mo office e wo tesa no e do mo colors
e da so ho
na ye ka ho asem ye nka nwie na o ma ko biebi e wo Kwabena happen na for ma shase e mounted billboards
e hange flags
tema motorway billboards kase flags no more hoisty na American embassy e hoisty gay for flags e wo because Akufo-Addo say there has not been enough advocacy and is going to back it and intino obi anya na fam de na mempiamo empenisi etuo wenya tuginafo a ena eto sanya ma wenyina kwaso agana fo ye so de ye no na po ena on so bepe vice president edi andaba omia I na nkrofo friend CK poison minim say no related to Dr. CK poison dia minim on so CK poison ye de sabre na enwo ye nti me ma hu ni picture DK poison nti me hu ni picture nti minim se bi oni eye na post ana so mo say but that's why CK poison DK poison as a minister of education no akofa bi a friend comprehensive sexuality education say yen kire mofra mo class 4 years 5 years 6 years say bema ne bema betimi ada oba na oba betimi ada bema betimi aye oba betimi aye no bema say wo pese wa wotwetwe ho na wanya pleasure wo betimi aye wo betimi aboa at comprehensive sexuality education ena Ghana for amoni omani ba ho no mo draw Ghana for attention ye kwa karom so anya no kre ye ko ramu a ya print textbooks any curriculum ye dey ba be kire mo fra ya de and na po as a minister of education ya ko fa akirekirefo a ya ko traini wo mo sa omo na e ba be treat omo be teach e mo fra no that subject ye tu omo kan nyina e wo ho Ghana for sha say ye hu dede Sabre Christian Council ye secretary opuni omo sha ase ena ye withdraw ye ena konko ebebem mm eno ena ma honorable Sam George any NDC mashebejafo enso said there be the we are the see kono se see who say advocacy na kufu adoka say there's not be enough advocacy no ekoso ye hu obi ase afre sister Debbie a wono tum kotena school for nkwada emofra 3 4 5 years ntemu a wo educate omo how a ubetimi adana ho bema consent yeah without their parent consent and I draw attention of honorable Sam George any NDC MP7 say I was see ye bibi e de fa ho Ansah na de aginsemu omo sha ase no na MPP form for say kire NPP mrahye bedwani baako I didn't know Gojimu, Reverend, I'm a friend is saying Central Region, I sing South, Reverend Fojo, or didn't know Cocahu. And no, Omoyem, and none of Moye, Nana, a deeper that I see, you see human sexual right and family values. Say, Emebo Deru, and Tre Equania, say any pay, Yanko Pombo, ye near Mamma Mania, there was a family values. Family near day, me mamma and papa na woman. Or more to me, mammy who said, Bema de Winina, yes, Bema be free in none in a jeffy, no than Wako Caddy, a yellow bar. And only a value a dear maye. Nemum, so obey Timin Concotna, a year suku dam, so a quack what Sameme ba, so a bam obey Madame or bar, obey Yanko Bama Danitino. Young fast sound, and she shall go to Mashi with the Fina Mayamra. Nancy Quines will bring Timin Conco Politia more franaging.
Yeah.
That is the purpose of this bill.
Where are the bunny?
Bill you call Parliament.
It's me manching.
Aye.
It's me manching.
And me to me buff.
And Majina Bontain. And Koya billboard. And me can't tell me say I bit my way.
What's it be that?
And no. Say your Tigana, I will bring to me command to billboard say, Media my beer school. School na my beer, Mitre arm robbery.
I come for your advert.
I come for say my open so called Usia Chronobo, Miss School. Because you can't
say appetites crown more advert.
Daddy,
how
freedom of expression? No, I
will say how.
And say,
but a idea a
high industry, no
industry, no.
Okay.
Yekase, sa kwodie. MPP sa kwodie nyumtuni. Woni anyuntufo bi ewo Supreme Court. Say, Food and Drugs Authority and Ghana Standard Authority. Omo de mra bi aba say celebrities no yema kwan emomo promote alcohol. Commercials. Sa kwade so say no an obeye adidie. Into Supreme Court our challenging. Canadian can you right freedom of expression can
don't mind them.
And I say summary. Then Nana Danko Kufuadu ye. Emre ko Parliament. MPP parliamentarians are frustrated this from draft level to act basically or frustrated after marking. Sorry, and then the answer is I will say be quiet to her. Now Ghana phobia better not doing parliament is suiate, ye be quiet to her. Emma software and Cramufo, Nanama himfo, gay activists, will be a quiet equatorial not doing. The entire Susa was a Shamrano, the entire Shamrano will be a quiet not doing for more than a year. Or more year, no more passing one. Now UK government. As some of Ghana parliamentarians say, or more UK parliament, and may answer questions. Now MPP chairman, our parliamentary affairs, and legal and parliamentary affairs. Now onward your manim, or Muko UK. Or mobile. It took them another year. Billy Bako Parliament on one, next, who's was a regina. Yes, what have they say? So almost say a macam or ban or buying for a son, what they are. Momaquani and fast story, and ye.
Obiara do the attraction.
So Momaquani for a son, what they are, any idea fast story, and ye. And I'm see that be and also come home. Or see you, Mate. No, I saw the Moasemka. Yes, and say, someone prayed ya, and your Bama Cronin, more or bar money kunu, a year, BJ. Ma Obama money couldn't be Moby BJ. Not have you, they need to go for your modem. Yeah, dear, see anyhow, your damn ho, or more your domo. Last minute, you better pass it. Now, after your market majority leader of a MPP, Parliament, sorry. Say, Bill no, on Peninsula, my year pass it. No, was some car, Speaker of Parliament is so we are suspended. Your can Babeka community. After this, no, not by a work, my council, me and my chair sign. After ye pass it, Bill, you have no market say, Yamako Supreme Court. Because I was a challenge. Oh, Supreme Court now on Tias ye the entire will be cast a media me name Yonko Ban a Bewari, and no Yonko Ban a bedam name Yonko Beman a beda will be sexual orientation. On Tias ye the entire, I will say, ye chins I will panason. And Medina MP Sosu also said the same view. And this is for Medina. Muncheme MP no one can understand. Omia won't stand. Soso cannot take Ghanaians and Medina people for granted.
He's just trying to hide behind NDC.
Don't hide behind him. Say NDC is against this. Trumu. So Maya won't stand.
No, but so also a human rights lawyer.
Or a human rights lawyer or belonging to NDC. NDC standing. So NDC and Yagina. Oh my who can be fast. Simple as ABC. Yes, seen from Nancy. You ever seen from one time? I'm not on a car. Want me play with the intelligence of NDC?
No, but okay on. I disagree in some parts because apart from or join two groups, he's a professional lawyer.
Okay.
Oko ne professional kosuano ede no kosuan human rights activism.
Okay.
Ena oye obeye NDC ni. The NDC doesn't take ne profession away. And what he has learned and paper and give free him.
The nana de also tiasi ni. Question bisa ni say NDC for Medina. Mumbisa ye MP ni say ne stand
simple.
Obi ka say so ka say no, he doesn't support the idea say you be punish will be based on sexual orientation. Sexual orientation is me free say me me oba na me pe. Me oba na me pe. Me ye bema na me pe. That is will be sexual orientation. Now on tiase ono dey on support say you be twi will be aso. Bobie. And this is what the bill no so kasanitia edebe prevent it. And it's a work as a one peninsula. It means when the NDC minority and NDC stand no ebra. You need assassin ya ka you di apoto
obi sexual orientation kwampa me omo kan. Enti bobie na obi so betimi asore say me de ankora omadi from ebia 5 years to 10 years anu kwa na mepe
na mepe
ti say ni panse no
obo si we di osa menim se osa
pedophile
nanso so ono ana mepe
right no
obi betimi aka nsa
ono so de enu so ne sexual right na kono no enu no ope
enti ye MP
I am trying say enya say be
defend ya hwe ya
mra sosu
emre bi e de kwa kwahye no
lawyer sosu nana lawyer sosu any parliament because say we human right lawyer.
Okay.
There's no political party called a human right political party in this country. Sosu was elected on the ticket of NDC. NDC is a political party. They have ideologies and aspirations as far as this issue is concerned. And NDC stand from parliament to the flag bearer to the party leadership
to the founder
to everybody in say.
But I don't
support say Nancy Kwan say we been to me this answer we amamrem ni amani.
But I don't think say support it. I don't think so support it.
Now okay say we don't support that bill no a ebema kwame atwi obi aso so already also ebema on ne yonko bema na beda no na now so ne nya
in other words as much as he doesn't support on kasentia bill no
nana
so on ka so support say bema ne bema na on kan
bill ne say dey
say bill ne dey
bill ne say see a pass bill na want to me and promote untimi meka say me dey me yonko me bema me ne me yonko bema na beda. And into the Mechiran for a choir meeting of us, you are expressing your sexual orientation. And the bill is against that. And the lawyer so is saying, say, or no, on Tiasia, on and through an argument say, Sammy Pacron, a betchinason. To say a TA, no matter because a medium arm robber. And to media man encouraging Crawford advocacy from Crawford to become armed robber because armed robbery is the shortest way to make money. It can take like 30 seconds or 1 minute to become a billionaire.
Unto na sembra no kwesa so protect say give you. Obusu ni right so on so be kwakobo mo. Uso be a you have no right. Obu na mra no be
no. And to me orientation is here maybe I'm a professional orientation or career orientation is say I'm a armed robber. Enti misumi advocate sem krofo amrobri na ye pa
ba mintin be nkoye bi enso na advocate
sa bikoye sa de no a emra ntimi
ebe chew
can lawyer so say I am a personal orientation and for that matter I should not be punished
anyway
any
enti me pa
campaign
oya mi MP na mani abro oya mi MP
omo hye entampo
ye nya no mo nhye omo mo feel
almost orientation
also in Tampino the society no we frown on it
Bobie
emrasu kasetia and on moral grounds a bunk of for them
no the homosexuality
e ka ho asem no STD yade enamu yade dodo no an ene de ba dem kofo like
we dey busi doctor for am surprise o so come no man to
come say MP no he should come clear because your person 2024 election e campaign e ko grounds wa obi be approach aka say MP no ekra no support say trumu no ntino mamo mafia ha because o ko Medina nkramofo dooso a Christopher so dooso entimintim ko wura moni fie nkonkoto me member of parliament or me candidate no me catch him say o candidate ko ade na eba no wo ya ade a eye haram e wo Islam mu enti won na clear you understand nana mi wi won mo enti weni mra na ade ba then parliament aye na juma nyina wie before kura be ko akufu ade honum no akufu ade say wa me acha say so on your sign enne ono no wo ne parliament say hwe na wan fasa krata na nsi matena ye na nya ade say me sign na tourist minister we betena ha the face so when I was calling on a software in sorry say the same way I call parliament omunyina to something call ye ekwochire o madwen no now I feel parliament bagwa ye ni dia wie aka akufuado Jubilee house be sign enti said the asofo no ye ne parliament no omonya ne sa pepepe liso e ka chem se me sorry ana me twa asofo anim me di o matem na onim say last Friday Pentecost sorry e declare say e fasting and prayers the whole Pentecost church for omomom paye ntire ko mom paye na awade nka akufuado akoma na ɔmfa ne nsa nhyɛ wiase na bɛyɛ mmara we ɛyɛ mpaeɛ asɛm identity do parliament no man declare ɛyɛ fasting and prayers mo kɔ with mo statement mo de mo stance ɛkɔ hɔ miɛnhu sɛ baabi a mo gyina nie now afei parliament akodo akufo do dia you are telling your church members to fast and pray the same way ɔmo kɔ galamsey side ɛkɔ declare prayers and fasting so ɔmo ma mpaeɛ na galamsey ne deɛ ɛyɛ mpaeɛ ɛna yɛde bɛko no this is the hypocrisy we are talking about enti saa ahemfo ansɔde akuaku ahodoɔ a ɔmo nyinaa to nsante kɔ parliament ɛde ɔma no kɔtu mu no and we are expecting them sɛ ɔmo bɛkyɛne all their concerns ɛde akɔ akɔdu ɛhemfa akufo-addo aboboa no because akufo-addo no a 2016 2020 ɔbama sɔre dɛm bɛbu kotodwe na anadwo no mu ahyia no a ɔso ɔno nyankopɔn ase nyankopɔn bozo osi cathedral a mo nyinaa mo di n'akyi no foolish born again Christians a na mo ta n'akyi Danka Williams bɛdi Ghana tem no akufo-addo sɛ ɔno no ɔmfa ne nsa nhyɛ emra ebeka say tia oba no oba wadeɛ bema ne bema wadeɛ so if you don't support Akufo-Addo let's hear from you.
All right, so that's it live at Accra 100.5. Yeah, quick information from Parliament and proceedings so. But point one, Parliament raises alarms over missing biometric verification devices of the Electoral Commission. Speaking to the Parliamentary press call, Minority Leader Kese Atuforsen calls on the CID and the Ghana Police Service to tell the nation the outcome of their investigations on the matter. So Atuforsen also questioned the Electoral Commission over their silence on the matter. So the point is a BVD machines naira. Yeah, they be elections 2024 no. Ayira baby obi enipa ewon ho. Okay. So but Yangoti Haruna Idris, quick one on issues about sa adia omo erezi Yongoti Haruna Idrisu.
But I'm unable to sleep. But I'm unable to sleep. And I'm unable to sleep because but I'm unable to sleep. And I'm '93 were clothed with legislative authority and legislative mandate. This letter only reflects President Nana Addo Dankwa's quest of predominance over other organs of state. That is unacceptable and that must be fought by all persons who love democracy and who cherish the principles and values of the 1992 Constitution. The framers of our Constitution endowed Ghana with separation of powers, the executive, the legislature, the judiciary, division of powers. It endowed us that Parliament shall be responsible for law making. President Nana Addo Dankwa, first of all, politically, what power does the President Secretary have writing to the Clerk of Parliament and not the President himself writing directly to the Speaker of Parliament?
I mean, now, oh, you me, Nana Akufo-Addo, I see you.
Na omutu wo chirechiri
kampesa anyum no e de ahyem dwumadi nyina
yan na nka me ba be ba ma wa omu de omu ye no
asama ye kan ai se ye di agro but no kwasem ne se kwabra Ghana aduru nkwantanan on se nhwemu bebiri adana di se niema obroni ba be ka kire beginning Emma ye papa mo ene ye nananom hunu se sikape ene ye hunyade wodo wadwene koso a heaven no onkobi fise heaven ye de kwatre kwa na eko ne ohia ya atade baako ene se osan wuhia ni se wote ase edene se odefo beko heaven or say emre say you ma be caught panye to krum since or the four be call heaven. South as a Kwabena.
Yeah.
Ti kwai omo fa so prepare.
But sabi I mean lose sight on this. So we are sending a message. You say good evening, Commander. Please tell someone on top. Lawyer Socio is a staunch Christian and will never endorse such madness.
Yes.
Yeah, for now, dear Kwabena, I think say he deserves such right to say. Yeah, Peja Ansah wa Parliament, MPs are omoye in favor of the bill. No, one sorry entiano, meaning say okamwa endorse you. So for now, that is the position. One sorry entia. Oh, me can't as say. Me wa Parliament, Kwabena. Me wa Parliament. Edna unanimously. Omunyina ejitu mu say.
Including Afenyo marking.
O meba, including Afenyo marking. Afenyo marking. Ni project a oye no. Eye presidency. Any the entire MPP project. Untimi separate Afenyo markings MFM free. The New Patriotic Party as a political party. And I make sure say, me shall say free baby say, Nintiana me penyo ma, mampenina Ghana ha, trumutu for a boy ma bona baso international stage, Nana Kufuado. Nana Kufuado, I see you. Anna Kwabena, I'll bet me I'm back in Nana. Nana Kufuado, I see you. Nana Kufuado, I feel you. Na Bema or Twada no Hobart TV, so you know, say on top. And Nana Kufuado ye chanyo mama mampeni because okoma almost strong indication say as president on under or no say omo advocate no munya strong voice it is possible say saadi ni bebe kuruma no only open the floodgate and yes as successive government and leaders we are making it clear. Jo mama se ni jidie nti ompene so. Ni Akufo-Addo ye nyina no baomi atachire. Baomi atachire ni Akufo-Addo ye. Ah, na obi a wode ne policy a wode ba the most important issue we confront to Ghana se nkura be mi edi omoto ana omompene mi eni omoto. Kora me pa cho twi program ni ye. Emma bema omo yonko mata fre omo so broni atena wa manim de entra so amene omo daachi akwa akodi nsenseme because we gabo eda okọ omo asori na Kwabena omo asori dem emra you for all no me 48 years for edi ko pension entini pakra omo 60 Kwabena amanoni enkrobi wonum sesi a uyi nkromofo aman any Russia any Asian countries ni bia I am telling you say mfie wo ha achi na awe omunya nipa nto omukuro no so awo wona be kuro no etinipa wabo sabra we say ehyaase ware baako which and nepa so from consultant say min tufo a obia memo yuka wa akọ anani aton adi eni nyame sum ni wieka
are back no
eni nyame sum ni wieka Kwabena
sir
tie your way of living nyankopon nye jimfo say meba
topic radio
meba me enye no nko na me handle me de link asem say enchire bi o mo de prepare yen say me de heaven be the chance
yes
you can't say enye wa wo nko heaven and omo say no more advancing technology good omo advancing technology una na o good kura no de akwagiti na power because Nigeria say heaven ni there yes wo kronfo ni ho enwe bo ani ho
sikani ntimi nko
ti Africa pese e kwa say na technology omo prepare omo future
papa bi na ekoto kam no na ono ne yonko Kristo ni di nkomo no ka chen so ka no kra no obeso otobi ema na yire no akra bi ama ne ma efiri ne yonko Kristo ni na no a minua Bible say we asia fa fede no yemfa nko ba bia no na atantade no so ye de bekwa wiase atantane no
preaching for say
ya bi afefe dia ya vango ba bia na atantane no heavy on be ko
na bi aso panyina ye insurance amane ma etima kase me aso dan amekwa prosi ni boss of no ban miss obi
ana bodyguard
I bodyguard miss obi because to me fa anointing on your mama say me fa nkobo me ho ban tefre twame dem mu anya santimidi chalebe kunam de we ko gu tefre no so say me se ba yi abe wura tefre no timi me was a principle na kwabra
na ija for your two bomb to so omo fa bible na eko
over orange sure ba shoe bi no ha dia be pro omo na de o ka ena kwabra holy book no omo de brain say na no hwe Vladimir Putin a ewiase nyina nipa demonizing so wonye no hwese Putin ni asofo ne enkrofo ehia no o ka kire omo so ono ne man Russia o ma sankwase ade ne nyede nsabi embam na the holy book dan papa no holy book so na me am say anya sa na kire ntini krom wonom de kwabra omoto aba no mum de Putin so electoral commission de aba no mo ka be 50% no 87% aba mu ya ka 50
I was out of 50 no. Oh 80%.
No, you say 80%. So no. Onu na nkofo nyina se wonye no kura nim se. Echiwa de se obema na obema be den ebeda. Menye soro abofo. Ba sabi se metra wonom se yanyi se bema ne bema nda atum de kwabna. Onse wi ambisa se opanimu na apachire. Honorable uso opanimu animu ye chachire. Because
any the car front and like a back seat.
The car front. Also, any more picture, any more church, any more tinker, any more safe, and from a found, any more also a bathroom muba. What you say? A see a name free muba, signing your man. No, can say Mrs. Sabi, Abua Unsa, Boa Bema, Fa, Boa Bemada. It is a Jimmy Jabwa.
Oh, Nanka.
Yana Ghana man penny.
Ya traho.
Ghana man penny. Adia Sabi, Nanamunsi semu, Yamasumunsi semu, Mekanyamisuma and Cramofo, any a Christopher Yinazi semu, Abosom for, any will be a Gideon Ghana Yina. I say, wait, yam pet. Ah, what's a 3.8 billion? Bossian. I would defend the payment not to enchima. Bosia na Ghana nkwani ejimi se etimi sign contract emi print o moseswa books how and be write curriculum mu every teacher for more orientation we to say na me nua
ni eja technology ato ho
ye mo papa sabi panimfu akotu sa na mo no e cost financial loss kwabra me hwese ye ba sa hwehwemu nsame wonto ye beye meanwhile so kai badun kansa kwabra publishers when him said 2017 na po ekosia omo publishers e okro manom say be ya tie say be ya kwam o me no ma introduce sa demonic curriculum ya na homosexuality anema ewo muntino kwabra mkoshia omo say books awa kraba say 1 million say 10 million omkoshia omo na omka kire book ifo ne say publishers ne say free na ekoi ye introduce new curriculum tin books na wo dada ni nyina no ye hia kwabra na badun kansa kra book 10 million Ghana cedi 100 billion winning the value at the end of the day me boss Honorable Ahmed no books are the worth tete about no books are the worth be 2.4 million Ghana cedis.
I see
tete 24 billion same Honorable Ahmed winning the value Oton Andrew 1 billion. Cobra 24 billion books no. Omuto on the paper edit chechere FS Kofi Brookman. Books with dire kesebe 9 money nyina ko waste. 24 billion no. Ni omuto books na Andrew 100,000 Ghana cedi. TSO say ko banks. It balloon cancer after meeting no straight to Asamampum. O collapse we meeting ase no. And we ne no more ton a japade. I didn't amoko fabo some church babe ura school mu. Sir, akola mimi bakwesi. No a chance to me ware bema. Ne dachi abra wa breni na papa yakofa broni obroni church bi aba say afa the oban timi decide so person acted is adwe.
Obana person acted to say Mokuya. Now no speaker so to one and young speaker be this or double so you have to mensaso extra picture and the baby just a yes. And also on for more. The person will achieve we Opa for you etu konso why any all senior members say what buy we mu nyina ejina papa yesu setting trantwe jai ne awoye no na mo kwaji musika no ne ya obi mo kwa kodi tumutu unse Moses for money are consistent Kwabena won krofo we yesu say agents ha omo wa Ghana ha omo che tumutu mu for na dem omo nyina was seat of government and Kwabena unse de no wodo ampa ba bedru fie
yeah.
Why not fight this up, Emrano? And the painful aspect of the whole discussion here, you say, near me, ya won't come out here dealing in answer Kwabena. Emrana, yes, channel. Pedophiles. Omo Mranso ye day, a Camrano Biu. Roma, asophobia, Kwabena, France, and Yabiade, Omdo, mobile magician, Kratui. Ghana, Namrano, or blank check, Kakra. But some day I say, a protecting Colano from one more a thief in Colam memoir. I'm running you. And Tinana Kufado, sorry, tia and crab protection. I didn't know you understand, you know. A bambam railway de Mancrano, echo, rip, echo be. And to stop Rana Yashano, and you to move from Qua, and to Ghana for tia or Muntia. Sir, until sir, some railway be Ginano. And Crawford says, Mama, Omuka lawyer for the technicalities, Emma criminals na day, after Muwedi. And here reduce sa discussion around to move from Qua.
Then they say, I'm sure you are back crap, Piabonto, control be more.
Only to control a briar, baby, I echo. That is the danger. And Brana Yashano, Yasias and Brassa no crack. Young Crawford one mamba woman, no, will be a Kwabena. Now, dear, man, the other cacran so better, baby. Ana madie no etare baby na me madie no ba no behwe no ba ko ye week a entimi nya den en function emra no dia hyem se kane no na there was no law emra fu dia hyem se safo no yemwa ne ehwe a betimi abo na brabo no ema ne nya active no man no fa ho ka Kwabena
eye bone
e wo mra we mu
we eye bone
yes olonum se nia e week no eno mu so o my addicted to sadie ne dada Ansah na mra ne ba no o mining fanto no so ni enhwe kwan na churches na mo centers ahoro no the Catholic, the Pentecost, the Methodist and Presby no o ma provide those facilities say o mo sacrifices say obi a the obey victim no te mo atom no yen treat o mo ana say yen fam one recover na sabi emrada na eba Ghana when support we even from the Muslim community anyway I provided all these things. Nana Kufado are confront to speakers countless occasions. Kwabena, I will tell you on your program. Offer Papa personally. Offer no mra ya say parliament as I mean to ya say mra na view. I go through Attorney General Kwabena. Attorney General Abam will contribute to. I go through all the processes, the civil societies and everything. I'm running here ready. Now Kwabena could be speaker wa na mampanyina free speaker say ebe ya mra no ma me refer mra no ma Attorney General na say the Attorney General na shemra na say parliament na shemra na Akufo-Addo ni understanding e wo mra ho no afi na onkofo mo ka say oni classmate no me ti o ma se pa say am so oni mra e na ya pretend na ya package ni say o ye mra nimfo anya sa see ya di book to ani no read this mra ni die say nko obi abetimi akan bi Kwabena enti asamu aba beda ho no adie kesi a MPP aban ni de nu obelusu dada because when it comes to the economy we mess up bibia ni wonu mu a ene kromanum ejira ne nan so no bibia ni wonu mu ejira ne nan so but on this law Kwabena eyemra ba ko a parliament to no bo agi inputs ahodo nyina de making sure say challenges are ebepem after yashemra no ebe dealing with those challenges. Until at the end of the day, and Crawford omo post mra we nyina ye non MPP activist onye mra she bedwani a na ye president same onto anyway nyina na momien conclude o program we so say for now nana do amaya te asese under the watch oni baumia as long as baumia timi kasa 3 hours before be kasa nkramofo association ahodo e kan say on can stand on the LGBTQ+1y baumia ntimi amwa be sin meya make say alaji mwa ontimi nkan alaji awako meka empra ahodo ontimi nkan stance ade ne master akodi aduane bone nana akufado makodi aduane bone ena ebobo twene mu omu yefrusa enti nana say until say court ni be determine speaker na sabi Flagstaff House na ye transmit document every one parliament e dey abre of Flagstaff House seat of government o say mate beginning no on the 4th of in this month.
So why you watch this?
Till on the 4th of this month, and na Akufo-Addo can emas indication so what to say and Nkrofo court. No munya court. What? I feel 5th na Nkrofo court. On one esoma homo. 5th na Nkrofo court to Kruma.
Akufo-Addo on no time you 2 days ahead of.
There also 4 and Nkrofo how can say
Akufo-Addo always were 2 days ahead of.
Say your number no high.
High.
Was Nkrofo court Sami. President will be called court. Or body fear babana manie. I think you know say case na court to cry near man or semos you know. I feel na ni pan mumu ya de eko court no. Una prepare omo omo koye. I feel ya de krata na ebrel emra bia ni wonu ma esi kwan. Se oje krata na contempt bi becho. Kwame Agbaja Nelson Dafia Mako Kwabra wan go court concerning 11 ni Adam Nkrofo
exactly.
Court.
Yes.
Wa ko ye no na Ghana mrem na Akufo-Addo betimi akasa mati te se ne LGBT de wote ye na.
Exactly my point. Yeah.
Ni Ghana fo baba kan de wanti ni ebedi eturu mu ne de wote.
Any wadi atum. Na mi bu
se wanyini wote. Mi nsa na me se me yakwada nkam te ye kasa. Me se ni ebedi eturu mu no.
Menia.
Na Akufo-Addo se ano de wate.
Menia ma me fa we nso osu. Sa abrofo kra mo kiresi anyi saadi we ntumi. Ye kolebu ne ye ada hospital na ni pewu a Ghana mpanyimfo emfa hon enu do mu hu mesha mera maye
dabi
omu sisa ye sika 58 million edukotu tokuro no o ma hu sa eya de bone no omu ye no
dabi omanya speaker enya consultant Kwabra Nkrofo my research nyeso obi so mese o ka kaseme Nkrofo your research edit the danger I need the financial implication as idea we said your system ne tie wa na etoda nyema bi ba ne ya abuse no si ye bia puna Kwabra wan we sika e de be boss Nkrofo no bra no ebeche ne de run education okuruma enti o si ade na wo ye no we are well informed about the state any behavior and na motivating no say no Nenkanyesa Kwabra near
America they are struggling to treat them.
And na states ni bi wa America almost say sanse munu we omo
they are struggling.
Almost so Donald Trump or say side we on so and mom ye nya no say abrofo nyina akura agitum. Mom ye getting it right. And nya abrofo nyina na agitum Kwabra sa we say
akwa bi sene edua ewo eye Jerusalem pi ha. Mi wura ba wokɔ no asene bi sinsɛm hɔ paa na enkodai akwa
aduru hɔ sɛ mmara ne
wasere ye na woni akokodro so be twi
ema no topa
na wonim dia ya me nwanwa what is separate dua sapere
wala sapere dia ma me kama mesra ma me kama
sapere no emusu otua ne de
urade jawe ni ekoya dru
o bani ya jamo ala wo
ko fayira ba fia se eyitokro kase cathedral
according to omo akwadare mu no omo na ekama ye atie
so de owo form
na make no ye be grassroots man
grassroots ala duties no ekoswa wi a
iti ye de grassroots
almost say enuano ebi wo infections omo esene no entreaty enuano yi
Kwabena
Assemble
so it ends up giving them another
complication.
Yeah, even the some cervical cancer near the adeno crano
enuano
ebi it me trigger until first pan be an case obi a wadi bi abrewa bi abe 65 70 cervical and now akola 25 30 no wanya yes e dua wo mo eyusu no
Kwabena tio I to my men say di hia
ye ni ama no
so me problem am me me that wo dey fa dua twu sere ho eto sen for dua twu sere ho na se be ma wo dey by mistake na mu ko di line so na same wonto oba di na chi betwu anim kakra nyame amwa wa obesoja. That is how God created it. Obesoja Kwabena natural be ma kra oba punu to be kina wanim na ogina o che no wa okeka ma onu ko obedu atem sa na nyame aye no it connect ba wo jira mani ma o topo o to dindinde entemeje entemeje o to dindinde o pa fa to be jira mani 24 hours
nenti woni me adwen say ya adwuma ha wase mo ho
dabi ehonde omo hia special clinic
yes o ma adwuma
ya hanom obeti Kwabena me linkin say what is say eye enduru a ye de ko HIV ene ade aba bedi efene sen eye temahabo anti-malaria drugs abedi temahabo as we speak when misika se Ghana kotua sika ketua bi o yen kotua ntine sa for state ono om condition editorate akofo adu agye anu momu honom
na o kan an koko body ene
wagye anu momu honom ena Ghana tete ayede pansam to Kwabena oman Ghana ba bia duru no oman Ghana in our history yetimi aton produced by enya normal ton no ye normal ton no PBC produced by yetimi akonsa omone ma ton Ghana na wie no ayeden ba ona na adonsam enti nye me dane se enne Kwabena mo amotinkan me chiamo na minim kwa mo fa so survival because I na ye economy nti ye de krata ba bontin se Kwabena Bobie Ansah PURC nadia ka kire ye fa de say PURC ka kire ECG say on fa dum so timetable mra by April on die no bosumi na mu yemfa timetable mra
by April
na just
info
PURC enti kire say mo won kwan twa papa dum so no sanfa punachi ama ebefa di mu aba samutu prunet tokro nu ni ba bi obefa fichire obefa ceiling so say dum so omama mo signal say in April there will be timetable Kwabena that is the future of this country as we speak adentia ya tena kromanom ama conform yenu emiensa nan aka bom MPP akotra babrin sarum agi electricity bill bosome baako ekonkro ate sikana di there is no accountability any etikuru manom ne yekasa Kwabena onto me di way pon onto asofo na ye oma from die anya hwom de placards call parliament me ba oma ye oma from die hwinsi me ne woni MPP fo omo nso no omo twene se de me ne omo enu twene ne bia se omo nso be involve e ka moral society na nananom ka ho bi ye ka omo shape your way of thinking na I tell you, says the Paramount is Mako Wake organize a press conference. Me
Abomidini dear, why invite me? I don't see like it here. Yen Shemra. Na yen fancy says to buy no, and no quine. And Nana, your beshan say, I was said my ship with your bobo. Or Muyo Mudia, we are, I was said call on Mampeni, as she and ordinance Sasha and Abayamra. Sir, a bra parliamentary or Modiano. Muto Sante call her. Eko ka madwe kire parliament.
Debbie on top information ye dey call. Bill na kasa ni fi asofo no. Bill ni fi asofo
meba.
Bill ni nye parliament bill. Asofo ni bill.
Sam George eni leading ye.
You are getting it wrong. You are getting it wrong.
Ena mo ko ho.
Enye Sam George. Onto enye Sam George. Oko document so enye Sam George.
Enya mo nko a.
Information ye dey mo.
Aso ko ho. Obi akọ mo ko kire mo de machita akoma parliament aye na afem di awie wa horo ne nsa di aka ne se o mampeni de ne nsa ebe hya ase na afi abeye mra na botaye nti a de sa bill no ana se draft no ko parliament na ba now akufu ade se on sign mamu mfa mami office kra. Then a church of Pentecost is now declaring a year Friday. Say a year fasting and prayers.
Okay, I'll come back on this. I'll come back on this. CMG Sikacha there. Hello. Hello, madam. Hello. One for the form. Hello. Na your friend say.
Ya Vivian.
Ya Vivian.
Yes, please.
Oh, infa.
You want down far.
Me ba so CMG Sikacha there. Who win say?
Me pa to me win 500 Ghana cedis.
Wow. Say.
So me really acha wo friend me kwani de me ma ba me gina line so sa o fa. Enti abegu phone so. Da so kwate. Abegu so kwate.
Say me wa calculate your friend prepaid ya beto. Nsuo.
Just aduma me kwa transportation me the charter so minister kra na aduma scanty man ko aduma wo.
Oh, kafra.
Me transportation me the faka.
Kafra.
So the boy me kwa next week ya tiaka.
Mate ya dasi bebre. Mate live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. CMG Sketcher star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Me che within the next 10 minutes me che nipa 500 Ghana. Say internet no more bie entrawo enya kwadro me pacho ye biem within the me pause here within the next 5-10 minutes me change per 500 Ghana each me answer dial a star 413 hash edo be ko procedure no 5 series na wutwa enya ne kase bia wodam bra crane sra oko members masia babio Baja, Charles, Bonapoma me. What on our floor?
My argument in say,
Uncle Bun.
Let's be fair to Asofono. Uti me.
Yeah.
Oma push bill no. Bill no by document oko parliamentar. Ye ka omo initiative bill na Asofo ni din eka omo initiative no. No single person is owing the bill. Omo ye background work no kro omo din ni lamlight. Ni e wom ni say Sami de ene kasafa ho. That is it. Enyim free mu. But officially, Mampeni say what to say. Obi court.
And Obi anko court.
Me pa choti o. Okay no. Eya tisem. O Mampeni declare ta ba bonten ne say.
Na krama ba unu onyan wi
Me pa choti o.
Ni pembe ko ko bia nyam ko
Mampeni na kan
unim chance.
Wa ka sem say.
Ya mo try better ya say. Men analysis baby. What is your difficulty about that?
The difficulty is in say.
It's very simple.
Yeah.
And snap.
I call parliament, you know. All of them went there. Through their support. Omo show omo statement.
To omo yade.
Omo parliamentarians no consul.
Emma parliament. Say no money omo adwin class omo be ya because omo ye no. Omo issue statement crack catch. Omo issue statement crack catch parliamentarians ni say obia open on declare stand.
Into my idea.
I know my idea. Ya boy nsema momo. Parliament we ni dey. And see it. Akudu Akufo-Addo aboboano. 4th of this month. I know be anko court. Akufo-Addo say media wait to Supreme Court. On the can be anko court.
Let's make.
I know that Ghana for say Akufo-Addo is not ready to sign. and na Kufuor asade abe piece bio after 3 weeks or the abe piece bio say mamu fa be no kura and see me office so I check clear say Kufuor is not ready to start. And I'm saying say the same way as of for ahemfo civil society groups or moko parliament to go through support now they should channel their concerns because one had not blocking.
Okay, thank you.
That's all.
On this matter.
In this matter, yeah.
No, only me president.
1 minute, me ba. Sir, maybe I'm from a glue.
I'll come there. Remember, my individual. Okay, so back to Charles.
Yes.
Charles.
Hold on.
Honto. Any dia woka no. Eye. Dia was news glass. Oko kion fie kion ahye ne nsuo was media ne eye ma we si media ne ye half. It doesn't mean say kion ma nsuo anom but ba ko so ono ne de eye ma ba ko so de honto say asofo ne nwie onka so mo nya ade
o dabi min ka so me point me
ma me nwie onka say omo anya ade oso omo enwie India say won to atwe say asofo no besi krum no no akodwan no wo na ono wo akọ
media na me
won to atwe wo
media na me
and Chasakuwa point that I share is that look asofo no any civil societies the moral authority groups na ya dru bia now left for us say yes yentin simbi. So a montre so cry. I
am pissed off. Say Ghana ni bia betra Ghana I say na gini ye say Jesus asofo no and asa ko lead ade no. Akufo do moto abama no. Mo de mo taxes na tua ne ka. Me ba onu asori atia ade amomo pe
wa oti asa asofo na de bill call parliament asofo no munyu aka chem se Ghana fa de ntina wan twa ma Ghana fo nyina nko
asofo ni ya part of the bill me understand I can't get you see wouldn't me no duty parliament one ya me no dia we don't pay the pastors to advocate for us omo na pusi ade oti awu ye bi and supported the argument.
Simple.
I go for the statement about it is you and I to encourage the pastors. But try and say, declare Bible. Yakwa so be a sebi. Our Bible say, your mom Bible and mom penny for. Or see your mom pay more penny for. Is it true? How they should pray or they shouldn't pray. I'm making a point.
Parliament or mom pay.
So they say,
so when empire the other man trust or mom pay.
Don't know to me so for be as a on mother pay and
okay, so let me do this work simple.
Me and didn't say statement about Bonting. Yeah. Asofo no and a statement number by the close of the day na say and by the close of this week na asofo no mo advocate no o ma meka twi amfa ne Akufo de aba officially na that one me kura me join it but for now so betina ka say asofo no nya and as I saw for
nobody says alright, so this argument to each other. Hello. Hey, you have say.
Hello.
But you have say.
Yes, from yes man.
Yes man. Wo efa.
Fiesta Royal Hotel Jolo.
Yes man. Yes man.
Commander Boa.
I and I.
Yes, sir.
Selassie. Aye. Oh, yes, Selassie, Asifu Nibia.
Yes.
Mona move free Ethiopia. Jerusalem be for so bad Ghana no. What for the phone? But we say why there? Me say enche within the next 20 minutes me check 500 nipa be 10.
Okay.
Me push Chicago from and I the offer there. E me twa bio, no ahwa no adi. Machine no, I was so say, come to machine mu. Oh, we need numbers never. Come because we be there for chance ya be twa bio me boa. Oko.
All right, so a star 413 hash. Says here, within the next 5 minutes, me biama many pabe 10. Me share 500 agum. A top choco. My body, top choco chocolate spread. Top choco 3-in-1. Nanakin Herbal Center. God Herbal and Healing Crusade Basso. A brand new 1st April 2024. Our Dream Inn Hotel. Say one more Afriano Royal de Day Hotel 7 a.m. anopa. Was men can't just say we are Junso Krobo or Junso Katasobra. No saya dear. Are they? Yeah. Say you hear some and your papa penny movement, you mamma tea and what? Was a weird Junso Krobo. Pacho, yes, I know much. You was a side of our so you're petty. Where's your petty? Maybe I read the Jacopo Jesus Christ. Me pacho diabetes and I say me bebo na na kufiado. I see you. I feel you. Diabetes, BP, prostate enlargement, barrenness, stomach ulcer, body pains, severe waist pain, cancer, typhoid, jaundice. Nina wamosa ya dia gume account. Nanakin Herbal Center. Also mo ye God Herbal and Healing Crusade kesepa. Nyame aduma 1st April. Me pacho ba bia timinka bia e ma de we mpa ho. 1st April 2024. Ewo Dream Inn Hotel Kasoa. And also the Busa Royal de Day Hotel and one no anopa 7 a.m. Crusade ye na anopa 7 a.m. Enye so mo kohye sumu. No aka so mo de wo hye sumu. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Was so my brain bright soldier capsules na bright garlic plus capsules or the aba. Unsem bua na do ni a kire ho na akwaja yaresa. Hwa me pese muti haro na edru so quick one. Ehia me pa. Dania baba beti na na kufiado. I feel you. I see no man. Da do. Oh na na kufiado.
But I'm unable to sleep. And I'm unable to sleep because this is a monumental threat to Ghana's democracy and a monumental threat to Parliament as an institution. By Article 93, we are clothed with legislative authority and legislative mandate. This letter only reflects President Nana Addo Dankwa's quest of predominance over other organs of state. That is unacceptable and that must be fought by all persons who love democracy and who cherish the principles and values of the 1992 Constitution. The framers of our Constitution endowed Ghana with separation of powers, the executive, the legislature, the judiciary, division of powers. It endowed us that Parliament shall be responsible for law making. President Nana Addo Dankwa, first of all, politically, what power does the President Secretary have writing to the Clerk of Parliament, and not the President himself writing directly to the Speaker of Parliament, as is required of our standing order, so that officially this can be read as communication from the President. So ideally, this paper means nothing and should be ignored by the clerk, because communication to Parliament must be communication signed by the President, addressed to the Speaker of Parliament, as is required of our standing orders, whether old or new. But then two, the President cannot, by any shred or shadow of authority, seek to injunct Parliament from exercising our lawful duty and responsibility as the House responsible for law making. Neither the courts can enjoin Parliament not to perform our duties as Parliament. The courts, under Article 2 of the Constitution, can declare a nullity or a void to the extent that Parliament have passed a law which is inconsistent with the Constitution. As far as me I'm concerned, even with my understanding of the law, there is nothing before the court, because a bill remains a bill. Until it's assented to by the president, it is not law. Therefore, as far as I'm concerned, there is nothing before the court that somebody will seek to use that to injunct us from performing our lawful duties. That's why the Constitution in Article 106, if those of you who are familiar with it, it reads, the power of Parliament to make laws shall be exercised in bills passed by Parliament. In bills passed by Parliament. So Parliament has passed Human Sexuality Bill, assented to by the President, Article 106. It has not been assented to. So there's no law yet. So whoever is seeking to question a law must show us which law he's referring to. But Article 106 imposes an obligation on President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo as the executive head of the Republic of Ghana. It says that when Parliament passes a bill, Parliament shall remit the bill to the President for assent. That is what this Bedioto letter is seeking to do. Then two,
Idrisu my man.
The president
and quick one. Yankwati eye enyuma omo gay for no abo ediama eye yewura Akufo-Addo. I want to mama 3 minutes. BBB person with
3 minutes. Nana Adeba Kwai encourage our society a hypocrisy. Ghana for nyina tituni NDC for including Charles Autie. Ye who Professor Mate say we nyachum. The entire friends are we nyachum because Mahama was one na oye loud. Edu Akufo-Addo so the text message on Kasabium. Civil society groups yatna ya describe do na so omo ye hypocrite because when Mahama and NDC for na was one na omo ye loud, they never give up. But Edu Akufo-Addo so no omo nyina akọ silent omo asesa omo style no ene na ma Ghana for ka so omo ye nyachom ye de bill akọ parliament wan kasa wa ka say eye sorry e ka ho bi ma kirem so omo abo omo homodin because omo nyina akọ ho de omo support ko ma parliament e ma parliament won say society na ye represent e wo parliament no omo nyina etayechi omo parliament awie ne de akwa ko do president. There are 3 arms of government. Akwa could do president ho. Ekodu no ho no 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. Was say obi obi nko court kra no. Was say me de obi ko court ntini metwa manipa na wie. As to speak, there's no injunction on president I stopping no. My reading article be say from insider GH class Supreme Court true sa omunsam na no kwa na atwatwene. The my reading no. Court to be anwa Asha President Akufo-Addo. Then President Akufo-Addo no a levy a passy and a minority a MP NDC MPs work Supreme Court or go ahead assent no. He's not telling us bail and then court to class a war chain. Then after 2 weeks, Wabeka says a mamu fa bail no cry. Not the same church. Now when the bill was before Parliament, you know. Omu go there to throw their support issue statement me who said this almost stand almost support no. Now the church is not doing that. The church is organizing and telling the church members to say mumfa munyamuntu ho na momon paye ensire rade se onfa ne nsanka Akufo-Addo akoma na onfa ne nsansha se ne be yemra na wo parliament ne ntimi nya fasting ana
there intie say wo person munye dey
dem person me yen say ya wi
person omunye
dem person mo yen say the same awode no e dey tie parliament achi ema MP sa na omon pekura about ehunti omon ejina mo maye no they should use the same force on Akufo-Addo they shouldn't respect Akufo-Addo.
Hold on let any banra right nana enti ahode ban na person mo
president statement no kan ye so obetwa ma Supreme Court no about 2 weeks ago Catholic Bishop Conference for issue statement asem no mo kan
Catholic Bishop
asem yemfa mpaebo na akontere enfight trumu yemfa mpaebo na akontere enfight galamsey.
All right, thank you. Okay, mame mo. Honorable last 2 minutes.
Mame Sanche o kan kwisa atfo nyina medima no ba besi ene minia Richard City Motors mechiao ɛne ɔka akɔ southfoɔ nyinaa kakra mɛka ne sɛ mo ɛma no nyɛ sɛsɛ baabi a wiase kɔ no wate bi da na ho na ɛnkɔ na bɛyɛ adopt no baabi a wiase no ɛkɔ no aborɔfo no pɛ sɛ ɔmo hwɛ na nka Africa krampo ne asimpo ɛhye saa weeni ɔbaa ne ɔbaa nkɔda no abososomfoɔ krampo anyi ntum ɛtimi srɛ mu yɛ papa Mahama wayɛ bi pɛn wayɛ adeɛ yɛ Mahama wɔno ɛne obi ɔba bɛgye Ghana afiri baabi a Ghana gyina sɛsɛi ɛtimi srɛ mu 7 December mom yɛnto aba no ma no na saa nhyehyɛ yɛ bɔne ɛne amamuo bɔne a ɛkɔ so no yɛntimi mfa mmara papa mmara na yɛntwam because ɔhwɛ a MPP parliamentarians dodoɔ no aka ma no atom ɛwɔ saa adeɛ wei ho ɛyɛ abususɛm ɛyɛ abosomsɛm ɛne adeɛ a nkɔfoɔ bi kɔyɛ Nyankopɔn koraa digya ɛhye saa kuro no nyinaa na Ghana wohwɛ nneɛma huhuhu esisi wɔ aburokyire a ebi nsi wɔ Ghana ha ɛwɔ hɔ amframa timi fa na nsuo etimi twifa nipa dodoɔ no mu nyinaa yɛ de no mawu ne nyinaa yɛ saa mmara bɔne ne nneɛma a ɛyɛ Nyankopɔn tiwade o magyegye atum ɛna edi o munya ɛnso kɔ mu ho so na nnɛ ɛbɛkɔ akɔdu baabi na wo ba a wotiw fie watete ne kama na oba no bɛkɔ school na teacher ni afa book akyerɛ ne sɛ Kwabena ɛyɛ okay sɛ wo ne wo nua kɔdwo kora bɛda na matena wo sɛ ekunu ne yere daabi yɛnyintum enti mesrɛ mo mede manu besia Ghana mo yɛ nyina nsɔre saa mara we nyamra papa kani akwa yɛnya bi nnam no ɔmampanyin kan ho asɛm na emubu na ɔpɛ so gyitum mede mo nyina mase.
All right, so Ghana Armed Forces press release issued by the Department of Public Relations General Headquarters, Bema Camp, Accra. Ghana Air Force helicopter makes emergency landing at Bonsukrum near Aguna Nkwanta. And the statement say a routine work be no more around Atuabu Gas, and 21 passengers, including Ghana Gas workers, na ne Omunya a problem that can emergency landing, forced landing. But no, the 21 in they accounted for. Oh yeah, so that's it. Only 2 minutes.
Your more my headline was a crash no Mr. Omunkochran for na dear crash here. Video ni pictures na wa bonten interest a crash said you must landed. And no, yes, Ramo bro for Trentem no said and then I'm no case. Enche ho brofo na do so kruma kan
so CNN for ya no mu ye bi
unim madesre say we can all support and fight Nana Akufo-Addo so what you say to achieve our goal ba momie engine tum say Kwabena as we speak Akufo-Addo CCC any atete with the transmitting of the bill. Enti weekend ye no krese wo mo pen ha no watete afa ha emi se wo hunu se bill na be den ebeba anintina from yawoda osisa ni ministers nyina ne staff nyina kogu eye ye friend say peduase se oye retreat Kwabena voices ni nyina ne se nana ontrase na bill no emeka ne nsa na on sign na emeye law aha na mpesa discussion ni nyina ye den efo na same won tomwa na asofo ni yen ka
that's 0249 314721 Nana Kenya Bar Center God Herbal and Healing Crusade in Misro try na friend number we 0249 314721 Yedamwase join us tomorrow. Thank you. I'm out.
Midimafo pokwase Maira Accra Midimafo pokwase Maira Accra Midimafo heba clinic aba Accra ani wo wontie passengers egumi kai mu
mubi na be yenhira kese e dia mabusua e bia na waduru mpani fie so wakọ pension o pebribia ye eya brebi e bia na sebe o ye housewife eya brebi e bia na o ye adwuma o pe hofra ka dia o ye ho eya brebi e bia na wa padwuma che bibi nti unye bi nye mesrew eya brebi on Saturday 10th February. Registration for inuma ye chere ni ye nyina no bibia nsesan said abribia network for societal transformation and program tie no registration that's why 300 Ghana cedis 300 Ghana cedis emribi etwem no a yebeka se 3 million eno kwa ni ticket price siketue bia nka ho biem nemum ye registration through mobile money in advance there be a free na kru ya shase ne save registration na 300 no on the 10th February Saturday 10th February Oba National Theatre na odo registration fee of 300 cedis no aba abetua e wodwumedie no asehwa siketue bia enka ho bio me pacho sign for number ni biem number no ebiem e 0244 474093 0244 474093 0244 474093 isan se refio honti ye kyerɛkyerɛ enyume nyinaa wi a ensaye ya hyɛda ye videos a ya twea to pen drive so a ye betche videos na ma obia ye nton ye free ne nyinaa hyɛ package of 300 cedis registration a o ba wode beba no emu pen drive ne ye nton ye free ye ho certificates nso a ye betcha ma obia eno nso ye nton ye free ne nyinaa hyɛ 300 a o ba wode beba no emu ye books nso a ye tintim procedures kwani ye fa so ye enyume nyinaa e wo book nim ye nton eno nso ye free e hyɛ 300 cedis registration a o ba wode beba no emu kai say date no e Saturday 10th February and a workshop kesi e baso venue anasa baby adwumedi e bekoso no e National Theatre of Ghana National Theatre
Seba omia amedi vice president wotini fi a me nkokana asem nya hwe ni wunhia me but say o ka kire ye se wo betimi ayesei nu antimi a ye be question o Baumia is the only sitting vice president ya investigating a mo wakowia mo a thief, a criminal. He say, ya be boso. But before that, no, mame, enchira osa, mame no nye sa jumawe. Quick one. Minim adekura esi. But I'm say the same policeman no. Okwa we also in video back be no share police atare ebeto so. Meboa. Ono a. Ba senke so afre na busa no. Dabre untie mpo. Okay, so you say Chief Inspector B Akokase Akufo-Addo ye incompetent. To be honest with you, me need any problem be to describe the action not as unprofessional. To be honest, what say a year police atare? What say a year military atare? Wow, but bomame me wia kwame you see yenu bi na enra yenua Edgar eka na me ka se eniema ni bi wo a ekro we mu no me pa cho obi nkai me
Ansah na mema mumbetie tape we no. Kwame ye wo kroma 2016 guy bi ehye soja fo atare ekonom kalipo eye campaign me ba cho omo yi na di I can't remember omo Ghana Army anyi na di uba hunu sa post no sa akwara no hye soja atare no a okay 2016 do you remember me ba cho mo amokai no mo betimi aboa me na mo yi e de ascend me mesre wada mo betimi akai no 2016 there was this military guy yeah okwose ayi ye friend say osha soja fo atare Satana ekufadu no mo ye calipo campaign no meboa Kwame two of us meboa okay your boy just say he was transferred but ya nyina di o ana meboa ya nyina di me say mini problem bia say Ghana police beka say oh Esai will conduct we into ya raw atare. But Ghana ni bia wo tiemi no, tiemi ye. That is the difference between the NDC and the MPP. The NDC in power, some of the issues they put human face on it, and I mean ka Ghana ya Ghana fon kasa na nka ye ya setra no so niema ni bi wo a let it slide. I don't know. And me try some me frɛ ɛyɛ sa police ni we no chief inspector no na busuafo ma try ya minya omo because me te say so ma detaining no as to why he has been detained, because to call a president incompetent enye criminal just a dampare bodamfo ni trim and our president criminal incompetent a criminal matter. Just a dampare bodamfo ni trim ono nkwa ni trim no and a woni trim say obi kan semfa obi ho a eye civil a state in a prosecutor asem no wabodam wajimi just a dampare bodam ni no nkwa nanim ono nkwa na ote Ghana mrase e woni trim ena ono nkwa na hyeni botom ena ode nam na ode ye adwuma ena obi anka no hwe asif se o mafie da on ko retire da o mafra ye se civilians da. But the fact of the matter is that say you detaining no on what grounds? Obi no no so ye police ni was police ni me bio because me unu se nipa we incompetent or say or mine sika or lutu or mine or say state pillars eh dey ba asema oni won kwai so kasa but minim say man for the benefit yenko tie this police inspector sorry yentie ne quick
Mr. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, I salute you, Mr. Excellency or His Excellency. Please, I am a Chief Inspector of Police, Benjamin Doe Kuonu at Asimfoshu. I am living in a constituency which was ruled by my brother, Honorable Kennedy, at Japan for more than 20 years. Mr. President, I want to meet you because I have a discussion. We are saying, Mr. President, you are destroying our nation. Mr. President, you have destroyed our nation and as part of your administration as a police officer, I want to meet you one-on-one to tell you in your face that you are really incompetent and you are not managing the state resources in the interest of the nation. You have destroyed all the pillars of the states, the state pillars. You have captured the states And what pains me is that our generals, our commissioners, our judges, our military officers, please, nobody says you should go and take gun, but let our voices be heard, because we are public servants. We are serving the nation. These criminals have destroyed the nation. We have to put them on their feet, because we have a role to play, we have a child to keep. Is it not the president who said that we must be citizens but not spectators? Is he the one who promised nation building? Is he not the one who pray with us that he will come and protect the public purse? Mr. President, what happened? You have taken everything from the state and handed them over to your cronies, your friends, your family, your affiliates. But we will tell you, because you are human, you can make mistake. You are making serious mistake. You are destroying your people. You are destroying the nation. You are destroying every state institution. You are destroying the factories. Are you businessmen at all? That anytime we send it to the market, you go there with a car. You call yourself businessmen. I am a police officer. I want to meet you and tell you that you are disappointment, Mr. President, and your branchee, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. Please, when you get this video, share it, because I want to get involved in building our motherland. What do you say?
Thank you, sir.
What do you say?
That is good talk. Mr. President, I've been seeing you.
All right. My compatriots, when you get this video, I am only saying that I want to meet the president as part of the executive to teach him how to govern, how to rule in the interest of the nation, because he doesn't have the ideas. Even though I am a young man, there's a proverb in my home language that Ansah na yabewo akolanya sanino na openyin kosiampeni jimini abuafunu biti hodada.
Fatu Facebook, mami.
Thank you.
Fatu Facebook, mami. So asama abrantie owura chief inspector eka yini. Now Ghana for ya mo follow me awie. Private Osei of Ghana Military Police. Ghana Web. Military man not under investigation for drinking calipo. Army PRO. Now, this is the story. The Director of Public Affairs of the Ghana Armed Forces, Colonel Agrikwashi, has told Lantam Papanko on the Ultimate Breakfast Show that Private Osei of the Ghana Military Police is not being investigated for drinking calipo as reported in sections of the media. He insists the officer is under investigations for breaching armed forces regulations of publicizing himself without authority. No one is being investigated for drinking calipo. No one is allowed to pass something to a third party without authority. The officer publicized himself and the institution does not encourage that. He called me because he saw his picture widely circulated, unquote. And this one is coming from PRO, Ghana Armed Forces, Kena Agrikwashi. So this is the guy, this is the issue. This guy was not sacked. This guy was eventually transferred, and he is still in the military. He is working with a Kufuadonom. Yeah, as a state guard. This guy, Private Osei, he is still there. Somebody just spoke to me about 5 minutes ago. He's still in the military. Oyene Juma. This is the guy. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Obisu was sending me picture near crying. Unfortunately, my WhatsApp is not responding. So but this is the guy, Private Osei. 2019, he was awarded. Alex Pinto. 2019, this guy was awarded. Today, Edeba sent a chief inspector. Or say, chief inspector say, "What's that? Akufo-Addo destroy mine." And it's true. Akufo-Addo yere Rebecca and him say, "Oni okunu omo destroy mine." They know.
Wonipa bia wo modam ya na adwene mu da wo Ghana anim say Akufo-Addo destroy this country. Till date, Akufo-Addo Bawumia cannot talk about homosexuality, whether Ghana should go this way or that way. Yet krom ha na ono napo wei nipa fon sa no na ono ekwa fa eye ntrumuntu said the oba ne oba eda bema ne bema eda edi be ye basic education mu say enkola omus totofefi wa omusu ade no se akola bema hu akola bema de ono oba be no betimi na ye eni kwa se ofili shy. So abaywa ehu abaywa de ono bema be no betimi na ye eni kwa se ofili shy. Sa na po ni pafun we se kwadwo prempro se wan prempe no obia nim se mu destroy our mind no e di asema owura kan yi. What is wrong? What is wrong? Why na enim Messi Akufo-Addo no anim enka gabu o kire da kun wei be ba be ka kire say dey wo jai domestic politics wada ni international conman kwasi asa no wei nipa fun wei a omu nya adwuma da e wo wiase ya omu namnam wenya de obenya wie in the domestic politics no si ye be ye de yo ye be ye de ye tikrom ha ama a whole central regional MPP executive abod gabi wo chidako din wo galamse mu se gabi wo chidako eka galamse ho e wo Ghana ha sei na why na we dia frɛ no Dangwa Institute ni na e wo national security Dangwa Institute ni na wo BNI ona do ho mato ye we da frɛ no e do bi ant mi frɛ no. Yes, Dangwa Institute for enom do national security ni BNI. And obi ant me friend no, why na be friend no? Why na be friend no? He is bigger than everybody. Now we are na ba. Intino me free domestic politics. Gabi will be forced to come and answer. If John Mahama fail to let Gabi Wachidaku face the law, would you be Ghana citizens ne dem rabesha wo munsem. Yeah, and I'll say this. If John Mahama fails to apply the laws of the land against the Akufo-Addo and his family and his cronies, friends, John Mahama 4 years don't be move my own. Ghana be very ungovernable man, very chaotic. The only way to save this country is for John Mahama to do the right thing. Let the law take its course. Anybody nya want to tia wanya. So wanya no want to so emra no ni because yenya we have gone through same process. But say ebi and go through because of friendship. Message your mama or 4 years in Kwabena papa. Sank one in a year in the macrabe pin, Kwabena ding, kwa president in Sunkobo say yes. Bibi Koso, our Ghana street. Because these foolish boys ain't mean say or mind to say Ghana. No more found and walk away. Now Bayan said now, and the Kwasia criminal be a pesika, no about politics mu. No about did intro. No about that man for no one never be a set. No, I your mind time basa, sister the other basa. No, I watch it in the bush other country. No ordinary and in the nana makako go. No. Hell no. Okay, say Obugana here and go back and say domestic politics we jai. Yeah. Omo Ghana na nyo omo fe afno omo. They want to say Ghana no and you omo fe. That is why they want to run away. Now they are telling us say ya besesa kenofuriata. Unim di omo ye. Omo ba besesa kenofuriata. 2 months no maka so yare. na akwa da Dominican Republic na omo da ho no odidi no onom no ye beto abawie aso adwomama ina wie na oni ho ubusa na oyare 10 years no si Ghana da no de otewo no ojimi Foolish boy to second ofuri atasa no ka so mani atechen yen here say no ma shase ye be change ken ofuri ata semre na so edu omo change ni wie a na okọ ena foforo no obeba no onu de obusa na de we de go no de wa se na bebusa no entibu di books no nyina beba joma ama no bebie books mu ede we ani ho mo frɛ no a me yare eye na be propaganda ne kasa na mbe kasa na ndisi fu atwanten sa enu ano no untimi nya hwe onu oni hwe wo ha efie ba ko pe yesi we opa aton onu o ma ma hwe ndi say next move no e meeting o makọ adwena o mafa ye make no furu atamfiri mu at this hour ya ti by 1 month time on them krom no man announce Ken is not feeling well because already we know say oyare na pa no mu de no ko we so say domestic politics meja ye enti pa no so afiri mu no so ko eno mu nim se mpachempe die e ko no nko a agufadu we wo yendai sabita frache papa panimu ubo no enye yie odi oye no bibia enye yie odi won saka na enye yie oye yakufadu gina wa odi ada abedua ye no odi binya no he sabita frache ya mamre ni ya mane kura no papa panimu at his age untimi mono meboa aha odi binya no he ele na be na kufadu ba bia wanyina do wona na odi won sabeka no no untimi nya no he emrantia ne de obi ti say gabi nu say dia manfo betimi no mo toto popopo e street mu popopo na de besi bi asi aha ba obi ti say akufado wo ya no hwe anya yie to mo ko no ma ja ono amaye dabio ekuro mu anti asi enfa akufado enko jela why na be ne de look at his age sabe ye entreti ye mpanin force a entino with him at least it makes sense. Yes, you can let him be. Na did the attempt kakra de any obeji papa. Say yes any party say ne maame ebe bi ni ade de any obeji ye ne de no problem. Ye ne de any obeji papa. Any just akufado ankwa yes na party say na any public event. Am for the best no. But beyond that oye papa penny sabe ona na untimi entre onsa e wono so that one is agreed. But nkola na aka no person mo edwane enipa no police ni ka che say what say o man no what destroy o man no now go to Kumasi kokoshe dia wuntumi no de galamsey aye nsuo kohwe dia wuntumi no de galamsey aye western region takwa pristia kohwe dia de galamsey aye ya friend say mrekuduka de galamsey aye takwa go and watch for ni kokoshe for ni ekoshe dom de galamsey skani bre bone jimi baye kwasiasem hwede omudi galamsey aye oman Ghana hwede akufado di galamsey aye oman Ghana why and you see this policeman yeah I almost said this policeman kwana this policeman say Ghana police omye 15,000 in number I'm telling you emu 10,000 agini enu akano I'm telling you emu 10,000 we have people in the police service they talk to us every day emu 10,000 agini ena sa chief inspector we wakano emu 10,000 was Akufo-Addo you incompetent true or false what did you attempt true or false was Akufo-Addo is not managing your resources to the benefit of the citizens true or false akokura Ghana nya independence ebinsi da dampare for an old man to say Akufo-Addo to even have the taste sir what the 10.5 million Ghana cedis be for private jet ukasa de wenye nkwasi asem ukasa o man bia te se Mali ene Niger nu man keja ntomu ukasa nye Ghana fo na yempe ye ho asem a enkeja ntomu yenko la de deniase Ghana police Ghana fire service any tender ebet ya tra a 4th 5th 6th floor Ghana police themselves a police a personnel for no or one at home boot. They buy their boot, they buy their handcuffs, and other gadgets from the year. Juma. Ebu okro money to moto. Normally a petrol. No for 10.5 million Ghana is not their quack of and when your chief inspector catch you say you are not managing your resources anywhere. Sakwawe, and can see a bonnet badge, our Ghana. Can see a bonnet badge, our Ghana. State pillars. Everyone I won't say no. What destroy baby? What destroy baby? And now no be catch me. Omo minister edit document akoma akufado no na akufado abusa no na odi akire gabi we nipa fun sei we Ghana sira me baby a gabi bejira so wono wo pre buy nipa 10 kura beto abama no ensi da meme ne gabi ejina even laboni hakura o say owo fie wo ha no a owo property so ano mene ni jina mehwini no mehwini gabi o kire da ko because look we are so be pray anyes kabado obi ahu se wo kwasea ayikraman a obi ahu se wo kwasea obi ahu even the MPP people they know who gabi o kire da ko is they know. We need any respect in society. We didn't be until we say on domestic politics, you know. Sir, MPP co-opposition, Gabi Chromatna, a bayan because Obu Dibu Onibi one on rubber beer more being fino. That is why he's trying to just walk away. Sir, Nigeria, near Liberia, and as a Somudia Groko, Liberia, Obia Nimino ho. Into when you piano Gabi Diano and when you reception kakra. Me say, Sir Gabi Tikrom ha, baby beer and why you better party a Gabi be Piwa man for the Bajana so. They know, but they are to they know, and that is why they are running away because Omuni Nipa and Tina say Ghana for a more Omiamuantino want mini Nipa and Trasa Nipa. They think like animals. Into a month me who say, Miniani Ghana ni. Mama nyane bone na we were Ghana need to send me said ye atanos ni mahama no nya power o man fa ni wo mo bone no o mo nya power o mo de di nipa bone and that is why they are running away. Ugo tie ayi friend say fertilizer case no a opuni nu agongo nu a obesrewu ene ma ekoso no ahreho omutimi di asem no na court of no abusa senti asem we ya mo prosecute kra. What is it? Nothing. Boni omodi ntino omo finding ways now. They are preparing grounds to walk away because kroma trabe omo de ne papa. Yes, Messi asem we amakan obia Ghana ni bia fan sign be bia. After they have left power, you will never see them at our public events. More baby. Any culture says state pillars. What sign? What destroy them? Destroy state institutions. State capture. Chebi hine. Jiska free sa eduano GMPC chebi hineje ekufado Rebecca no amu oje omo ma sisters almost oje leboa Akufo-Addo ba na me na say mete ya na ayi me kwa mampon no asante mampon no mete ya ya say Amisha die GRA ayi boss and what 2 years and only ayi your friend say appointment letter and what illegal. Akufo-Addo ba near me sister Yankuma ote Ghana your friend say creative and arts authority what one fear 9 years say no appointment letter or you should go letter head na bibia car office bibia obi nim salary oje sika oje free or to be say contract on behalf of creative arts or the France are buying Akufo-Addo ba oto when na kwaku ba ko no friend good governance na eya ukwada no pa no mani abri o Peace FM na Kwame despite so atwa take it do mamba Kumase no maba jimi wo mo ho wo Kumase no o mo jimi no ya mbata Hello FM no ma jimi wo mo sa kwaku ba ko ne eya friend say team for ne nkwasiafo no no maba jimi we na no mo friend good governance na ewe ya we ti na no mo se John Mahama ne atamase nyaade NDC nyaade ewe ya that somebody can work with an institution without a appointment letter from the executive. The person take salaries, the person take allowance, fuel allowance, clothing allowance, or you use a state car, any BBR without appointment. What was so much on a crusading guide with her? What's the Kwabena when I know friend good governance no kwasi afosa. They wanted a way to come and practice illegality. And the only way for them was to lie to the public. Ye nim tronchre wo mo, ye ngu wo mo mfi, ye nsai wo mo. We what can say John Mahama betumi antre kroma. Senka John Mahama ba Sharif Asewan no, nanka John Mahama president. No creative arts. Ye oni appointment letter. Nanka coffee shop mafia nkwasiafo yi sa media fo nkwasiafo no bed february no ajimi fo no ya na omuguo no na nanka omate no omonya sa story we say nanka about interviews kind of property Peace FM 104.3 Peace FM nyare jojo kwaku akwaba oh kwam abara say bibiaye kwam look we need to run this country as serious people. I mean matter sembia my dazed no so abonyere jojo no abusane na dia oh kwam NTR that one end this one to trust up from 1979 and I have the documents here. What's your sense here? Jimmy say ya what say ya mwasem. Today Akufo-Addo baba at Creative Arts Authority no appointment letter. Creative Arts for no one more complain ko Ghana web ko jo pre economy nyina o ma complain sa so at least they should let them know what authority na again they to adwuma when I know my friend good governance when I catch them say good governance we want that they fought us say we a good governance and you see how now they are quiet we are normal from boys no news far over no 5:15 wo no esankuma ba crisscross yakọ your friend say city by 5:30 now wo no wabani say by 5:45 na Gabi and send the questions to them, ask them this question, explaining this angle no makwa fa kwasia your friend say political scientist baako from KN University no ma for baako every your friend say legal no ma ko Cape Coast akwa fa baako no mo aka kire mo say okay mo no be kasa at this time mu wi anopa for no so adom FM mo be pick it from this angle odwan ma Amisha there here adwuma 2 years, no appointment letter. They don't respect us. Obi catch you say you don't respect us. Also buafu. Now many chief inspector and cry and come say treasure to police atari num na de on baby omo yen. What be you should damn parade destroy a police institution. Say Ghana kakra that way police regional district omo ni PR office. Damn parade nko na kasa ono nko ha. Sankwasi afo we na norm 79 we lived under dictatorship. Do you know what is dictatorship? Do you know what is dictatorship? I say me mikro ma santemampo. I don't have any police person to speak to the matter. Just a damn national. Now damn pare one na yire ne ma atifie ne ba no okay university kura no. Say fie o jai no no so kana adwene. Owia no akwagida Pentecost dem no odi nkwase ade wo ho. Omo so akromfo ba akono no. Owia no akwa Pentecost asori dem. And they call this good governance. We know my friend good governance. Thinking we are fools. Star 4123 hash. Star 4123 hash. See I'm just catch there. And we are me bomb among 1,000 ne 500. 1,000 ne 500. Yeah. The also Kinshasa yare say Kinshasa. I fatu. Say Kinshasa yare. And now they say Kinshasa and I say King Bruce. Say Kinshasa yare. Inti ye Ghana fo nyina ya ne yere Rebecca. Ese Kinshasa ye koye ne surgery. Inti ne hon to ntem. Yeah. Yeah. Make us say no. Enra say nansane ne. Kwau your friend Bobie and now Bobie Kwabena and when our police for boss civilians to a two woman King Charles life Esombo Echen Kwabena for your bomb to a kuomo civilians are to baby you police for Kwabena to a kuomo. On behalf of the people of and government of Ghana and on behalf of my wife Rebecca, I send best wishes to His Royal Majesty King. Send the whole third in time. The whole third in time so Bobie Jaru and also be choosing. The whole third one Obe Jaru and also be choosing. Your crisis. The dollar is running. You don't tweet about it because Ghana get the phone here. And if for cost strike, university workers, you know, me labor front, huru. I won't hear. Wait, people say, on ubu ya nkwasi afo, wait, a good word, wait. On ubu ya nkwasi afo, wait. A young social media, and conform the not to know, wait. Of a power, dear say, I'm on ubu ya nkwasi afo. Because kwasi afo be at me a Karina be the president. Ya bon nipa mienu tuo e okwo bepon police for omunya akronfo omunya hwio ahimfi omanko obi o yeah they have killed them and the president in Twitter so the esino ya and as commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces no you see to it that at least some investigations. Na amani pa ebu adwo om kakra David ye kwaya na ta penny surgery into ono ne Ghana fo ene ono ne yire we she atapani Kinshasa surgery no on komra on komra no me ni si achi gam no enworo nsan fa nhema no now you see there are certain things minimum say MPP co opposition aban bi obeba bia ni wo ye bia so mo bi o ma no ka hwe because one hwe ya the way ewiase sesa no when they try to talk about enema wo na ye enne say obi ye bi na omo ka ho asem a one hwe amanfo beto mo wo mfie saade no yehunu o Mali any those areas no sankrofo we be hu bi because enema mo boni pa mienu to akun mo free. One will speed the omnibus statement about Ghana Police Service. Speed on base statement about Chief Inspector we. Kwabena process ni sija you know. Ba ka tell me say police inspector and a police inspector. Obi a military atare akodom kalipo. Ama interdicting no. Come if you so any panjune ya Ghana nsase enyina mo atwa aton no local state capture waka bone and I know na panimu 78 years 79 no watimi asore na to wonam to animu na call China for no refinery eco commission you because you know abusuan benya bi adi the Ghana de an say ojina just about 100-200 meters away from Ghana town tema on refinery ojina be 100-200 meters away and all commission a private refinery and all bomb abaso yes akufado na gabi adike akọ akọ jirejira ho akọ hwehwe ho chese wa ya kama sika no manya ba bia invest say no unim omuntimi first kan mpie omuntimi first kan mpie ebi aka ekromu ha and they are using foreigners and they year investments said say I want for this can work but you see the way your friend say apartments building cost across the city sikana ka omun sam na see am ko yire ba ko $5 million dollars. Asensu Buachi was arrested. Me sendi Asensu Buachi message me bodate ni kire no ada omo che no any bibia Asensu Buachi ntimi anka say no or yes or sending message back the matem asma me no can you need 3 weeks and I may ham ho watch na publish me ne conversation ni nyina live ewo ahase your Facebook page Asensu Buachi efri krom ha ekwa America 5th August omo che ni 5th August me sending a message for fairness me sending a message ebusan Asensu ada say ufri Ghana ha time say ukodru America this time yasis ka say na nekura omo chi no omo jiska no there was government intervention Asensu Buachi and Asensu Buachi kan kira me say enye no kre right in broadcasting. So I was fair to him because when I got the hint from American authorities, I sent him a personal message. It's on my phone and my public media too, baby. Asensu Buachi send him a message insulting me. When me and can't tell me say, Annie, another baby. na me pese omo to omo aba ne wie because Canada Japan nua enye nipa ese wo ye bibia benefit no ono Canada Japan no nya correct nti ya na me pese ono na se me de me ho be fore mu onya correct guy abodam omo ka ho ene omo destroy oman no onipa omo ye mahi wo wiase pa ye Canada Japan ni Alan 7 years what now and yet tiam almost say o man no almost say o man no almost say o man no usifroko after the drew mo personal interest mo personal gains so no then you walked out no about pointing such like Kufuado neighbor o mi say o mo na enye nipa mo ye ma bufu o wiase eye Alan ene Canada Japan asanso bo ati di matem pato me testing musa asanso at least when we hear stories we do cross checks and I've done my cross check from one kasa man ko frɛ obia you personally. So if you had told me say reply say this story is not true, then I have no reason to publish it. You rather send me a message insulting me. I say, no correct. Now if you say me no me problem and not threaten me. I said, so what you boy with small boy, foolish boy with me, hello FM, none moving. I said, so what you way, me problem and not threaten me. I said, so watch it. Ah, maybe what hello FM, me, na me kill Land Rover, na said, so watching them from. Na, ne boss no offend Dr. Gideon Boakono, no, I am a reporter, Ewo Kumasi, hello FM. Na me problem na threaten me na asenso boache. Me testing the back and I'm say, hey, young boy, be careful. It's on my phone. Me testing the back and I'm say, hey, young boy, be careful. What's asenso boache? Ha. Be catch yourself say oh mine. And this police chief inspector Ghana will honor him one day, even if not today. He's a brave man. He's a strong man. Damn the consequences. And I love him. We need such men. Men with conscience. Men with lion hearts. To speak truth to power. Jomama a beard yebiso. For me.
Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, When you came into office, the Kufuor Eurobond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the Kufuor Eurobond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. And I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking one CD from the Bank of Ghana. Zero borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. And that is why today, Central Bank is broke. Because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, Central Bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic issues to become the champion of digitalization. Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from
the records straight. One fan function. One fan got him. Wabia swatre woman. Wachira musika woman ababa tuni di woman di. And the omde ya agenda 111. 48 hours ni no response. Mijama.
Over the dinka mamenchia a tier for ne I have 4. The Jidis Bibia Pomusuye, Nana Maso we michao. And producer singina na and Chaka so and come Teddy, no one Teddy birthday.
Yeah.
No, Kazen said, what do do a cry? And to me, chia, tell the tsunami chame bra kwaju, no menyo, USA, AVA, or China. Ansah na meba hono. Say na Nigeria for and South Africa ebo. It's a Ghana for a divide on my attention. Almost all Professor Martin instead of listening to Baumia. Na MPP party anana. Omu very interesting. MPP exit power 2008. And yama CC no. The same thing and it happened and ne. 16 years later, the same thing happened. Baumia, Kasa or Kasa, and only media houses are. Yet you are more come for program live. 75 radio stations and TV stations. 75, and our paid 75 to carry.
No, how much drugs you paid?
Nana, or say Baumia speaks, watch or listen. Your media no media house set or no dedicate ni precious time TV or radio 30 minutes 1 hour for free. Even say your MPP station you pay.
Oh, but Nasa Samija from your press conference. I cry from your picket. Nobody pays anything.
May say nobody pays
and nothing.
And only I want our pay and our fa because who pays content. But these are the official radio TV and radio stations are. Or more carrying in life. Mamenka GTV, TV3, Adom, Joy News, Net2, City, Angel, UTV, Metro, Oyerepa, Wuntumi, North TV, ABC, Angel, Obahasia, Hello, and Suna Edahai, Nanamisi Media 75. Because Omadrini said they want to set a record. They said, Baumia Kasara said, Akogana na ashita. So Baumia for baby. The same thing MPP in 2008. 2008 MPP secure all the television stations. Station Bako pay. And then a show Professor Mills campaign activities. Metro TV. Omo hijack even NDCA program crowd on person motor airtime. Ewo radio station, TV station. Ah, sada na MPP nye umeko krebe catches MPP for better time. A can Metro TV pay. Yet Professor Mills NDC won 75 stations. And then about Miabeka. Anyway, the watch I see here the free baby President Mahama at the ACN. Na Nana, I mean say they be a unse a kani akobo NDC communication team no yani abo mechi kakra. Yani abo mechi kakra say bi na mebu records bi wo ho no mo a eya na omon sheda emie ni e matimamufo no ente. Na I know say President Mahama I realize sade no. Enti ono a wo bone nto a no ono a no kanasem. Na debia makase President Mahama is the one of the most sincere politicians we have in this world, especially Africa.
Oh yeah.
Aye den say President Mahama be ka asem na be kwa verify be kwa fast check na yetro. You won't get it. President Mahama left economy edema Akufo-Addo. If you are no President Mahama economy crow inherited from Professor Mercer Crown, who has our economy ni bi. This sinking fund and say ye kaka stabilization funds in no. Mahama didn't inherit this funds from Professor Mercer and Kasa na you no advice. Mahama build economy edema Akufo-Addo. As Sebio Akufo-Addo basa obeye Ghana year ka Akufo-Addo ombre. Kwana kofa IMF almost summary 2014-2015 IMF NDC koye no. Oko form report wa IMF has stating it clearly say IMF no mo koye savings no Mahama government make ye no enu bi na Akufo-Addo dey free SHS in 2017 IMF na eka enya me. And it's there. Akufo-Addo ene Baumia omo ka say IMF die lalai omo nko bi omo nim nyansa na ko IMF na no taxes aba Ghana for esu 15% VAT ene sa ewisie tax ye dia ba ya Ghana for tua yesu ni na IMF conditionalities IMF en set conditionality mfama wo na wo ho kire wo e na wo kope bosia e wo sika krabia ho entu kwa sika krabia no bebu sa se me ma bosia no a e kwan ben na befa so atua utimi ka se oh madu aburo no buso me miensa na abo metwa aburo na metua wo ka wo hwe na se tos mu a utimi de bosia no ma wo utimi ka se o mi we japade bi se mantua a obetimi abefa se japade no wo hwe ejapade ne bo na se wentimi antua ka na betimi atene ka na ono so nsi hu anya utimi de bosia na ma enti IMF en set conditionality en fa ma obia eye wa na be set eye conditionalities no e de ama ho wo set de ma ho wi a then IMF no hwem na so hu se ebetumi a na waso asene because the ohia eye policy credibility woni sika enti ewiase sika kra bia na nkwa kwaje bosia en obi ase wo oma because we ka wontua
Into upe obi obeju akaginamu na wanima abanyama ubetimi akwakwaje bosia. Ene IMF. Into kwa IMF mebusa so okay, wo di China foka, wo di America foka, wo di weka. Ekwan ben na mimi be ye wakaginamu a ubetu amaka na di ama omo. No wa kire se meyese na IMF ajatum. Enti 2014 when NDC call IMF no. Nana conditionalities are NDC for under John Dramani Mahama. Omo sete edema omo ho se omo de ko number 1 no say strengthening monetary policy. Omo strengthening monetary policy omo hwe say omo make sure say inflation enkosro. Afi so aban no budget deficit de bia ye budget ka beda ho no mo na e diskana mana bro so no. Abani yese obete eso eninti nanana said the Mahama can see aboye no 2016 first time in the history of Ghana ye ready budgeter abana nkwaje 1 kapre enfem free a Bank of Ghana because Mahama government no say omo ankasa conditionality o set for IMF ni say yempese eka ebabeda ho eninti ni yankwaje sika bia enfem free Bank of Ghana na no so ababe ho ka that's one conditionality under John Dramani Mahama. No, Omatu didn't say strengthening monetary policy. What do you know to ensure or see clean up the banking system? Mahama sabre no na 2014 ye ka hosem. Ne sika semwa ye dia man sika kra bia dodo e wo mamu ha sei. De Mahama en zo mangu no. Omo di sika or say recapitalization or say in asset equity review revealed significant undercapitalization. Some banks were recapitalized and the Bank of Ghana used its newly enhanced authority to wind down insolvent lenders. The central bank developed regulations to ensure that banks meet sound underwritings and credit evaluation. And Tomanguno, omu esesika krabia no musika smako form no recapitalization esa mo musika dimishom jete se monfa nidwa na enfan fa somra mun keeping crofo amafo madwuma na mun sanfan crofo adwuma mu ye adwuma nya amfaso no na e ka no a ye de bosia na ye de abom from Bank of Ghana no na mutua de Mahama ban eyeye ne as a conditionality o Saturday man ho e de call IMF eye 2014 omuji tu mu a ye de ma esika o de eno to nchen a IMF na nkasa e de bo say the outcome of Ghana's economy onu aka o say Ghana's economy is on the mend. The trade and budget deficits are narrowing. The pace of economic growth is poised to raise up to 8.8% in 2019 from 2.2% in 2015. The inflation rate is projected to fall to 8% from almost 19%. And indeed, the IMF can you and non project projection and this Mahama government nankasa ye no and IMF ka so okay so to sana mo we dia enu 2019 no Ghana economy as at 2015 na grow by 2.2 no enu 2019 na grow by 8.8% and indeed 2017-2018 we achieved that because 2017-2018 yeah, that's our IMF program. Or can say inflation at that time na inflation about 19% or can say inflation be drop it indeed Akufuado Abain inherited inflation of 15.4 from John Dramani Mahama. These were the conditionalities of Mahama SRT. Juma. What they are not to was the outcome. Cut the wasteful spending. Yes, Mahama buying or Mutanasi who say expenditure be brohonwa. No more ya ne who said they here. Abani to church to mutin tun time. Said the BIDB visika. This is how Mahama government. I call IMF conditionality almost said it's a mom. Or me so and for imported luxury cars, a free amount on a banner. Yabema duty na kosro said ye be a benyesika a dear free mo. Mahama conditionalities ni. Now Baumia and Okokasa or mobile hijacking radio station TV stations in Nan. One of the conditionalities are the comma IMF say, Mamma $3 billion. Nam economy na asay na minfanyen ye. Me pebosia me nyabi. IMF so okay yo. As in this kind of man, a kwambe na office obetimi afa so atuaka no. Baumia first conditionality say 1. Domestic debt exchange program. Emerwafo no kwakrafo omodu omo pension pay. Aba abambesia no. Yentua. Said the be sika ne beda ho ne ho atoye. Number 2. Omo edo omo kawa mano ne China, America omu tiri so. yentua mo ka ne entua mo ka kyerɛ sika ne yeni bi yentua the second option no si oyate number 3 ediebem na beye was they say me the a year quarterly tariff increment beba and into PURC saa bosome miensa a year nsuo bo na nyam kane abo ne etwa na ekosoro no a part of the conditionality or the beba ba omia eno no the tosu bi omobusan say ediebem na beye was say me the value added tax ebeto electricity so. And it is 15% VAT in the electricity. A part of conditionality. Musa said, dear Biom Nabaye, was media the man say, Medivisie, Maunsa Ghana for Pruvisie, Medivisie to Obeba, and Timmy Bajin Crofosica, Nina ka upa gugu nabe who 10 conditionalities are a year almost a year. O confirm hama conditionalities or set the requirement for now. Now it was a pro-poor. O making sure say onya de ahiafo ho beka na mmom omo manya biama na bro so ase be otimi car $200,000 car $300,000 car no omo na yenkwaje to ne emfamfiri ho enti mahama eko IMF 2014 2015 2016 no ofira ba mo no na mahama tua domestic debt omo na edo omo ka na mahama tua external creditors na mahama tua omo ka but Baumia akufo de say yentua afedie nipa yeto nkrofo to electricity from 50 Ghana cedis no the 15% abeto enti one dey won protect poor one will protect the rich. This is Baumia. Na the amana ye mobo asa yesre say MPP is trying so hard omo pese omo paint picture bi say Baumia say akufo ado aban tie Baumia and Kenya de bebanie and Indiana bebanie son on person moka
so almost the best vice president
almost best vice president or no as a vice president crown or in the policy about how implementing the policy no amagana for what home oko keska sam de almost da bi e kan ofuriata like right say don person me yen say omo person omo yi kan ofuriata di omo yi kan ofuriata di a na omo the new finance minister abamaka so we need obi Baumia na nkasa I endorse no na oma ye na CD no ahode na hye da gina kakra won so oh Baumia magic na so oh ye de ma Baumia be ye that is the whole agenda scam eninti ena bon kids jamfu a okotena Peace FM oso yi level de nya Baumia enso ko read IMF for omo summary this IMF agreement omo na ba ko omo summary no ma che say omo ye meeting in New York ebe ye meeting omo dika ye meeting wa Accra ekoye meeting in New York be meeting in Ghana ni nyina na Baumia team approve no de Baumia economic management team di ko na IMF gitu no bom enti babia woni nyina na eye Baumia but babia enye no omso onya Baumia kenofriata enti kenofriata fru na ye obi na ba o na say o Baumia ena ye magic Baumia ya ade ena Baumia na de be come say Baumia onye just Baumia just one term flag bearer for MPP na market on the wall
oni bio
Baumia lusu 2024 election o lusu wi enu anu no Baumia political career ende
o maybe
because Baumia will never be they will never give Baumia second opportunity to lead MPP as a flag bearer never no more will say Baumia no credibility crisis. And it's over there, say, you didn't have fat no so. Samalewa. One na fat no so. I know ye Juma. And na Kumasi market now on them. Not because the crony image in and yet. Baumia a one town flag bearer of MPP. President the only nani. But omo ye we nyina nim say they have the electoral commissioner. A Juma in electoral commission be ya de amano. That's the only hope MPP wo. MPP ni bien ho obeka cho se wo oduni sabesi ni bose mu gidie say NPP a breaking 8. None. O bien ho Baumia nkasa PA. Wono na ketua kra waje no so sini minister. Wono no opportunity, yes wa kwa prime minister kwa we ni water non off. Akọ pre MP wo ho. No adie. Aboafo awodu atwa aba no ho ahia nyina na obi apreniti. Accountant general okwa akopreniti empenyifo awda da ba mu nyobi akopreniti na office MPP be breaking 8 wo be sacrifice wo adwuma a wo gi aketua chen a member of parliament say wo ko parliament no there's every indication say MPP is going to lose the election, but their only hope is the electoral commission.
Mamenya adwuma ketewa bi mra CMG skache de maka tro se ne metu agu so ai metu agu so ne. Hello
Nana.
Agu so Mpacho se no kai ucha say wow
that's 60 Ghana
one paba
Martinana
and this obo boss akra system no say no be 440 you know let me gi mo ayi o so you mo no oyo no sadi kakra straight school is in 4-5 into the many 50 Ghana be cry with oh ye den yamiase class 4 ye den yamiase order se su bebre se wakai no. All right, congratulations. Thank you so much. Live on our 100.5 Citizen Show, CMG Skache there. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Wow. Oko edobe ko process 1. Enu last process no Chrome na da phone so sha. Chrome na da so say sha. Yeah. na me bonus draw no me can sem bi a kire mo. Star 413 hash. Onto yanko.
No, Nana.
12 free one yanko.
MPP is trying so hard. We knew a comrade, Ashaman, communication officer Joe. MPP trying so hard to whitewash Baumia. And Tinanabi Kotna, Peace FM. Is he? Oh, you know, no square confession. No. I want to National Women Organizer. A Peace FM no caucus assembly. UTV. So Baumia, I didn't dear messing na a canofriata. Ile vi Baumia nim Baumia ka bibio muntie. A hona na bia the same media set up hona na bi cotton catches oh abano on suspended a ye VC tax no na emwa mo. Really? Woko cabinet MPP national chairman, MPP general secretary mko cabinet meeting. Omo kan ho bi no mo approve taxes. Anamo mi omo to bia mo aka ho bi. Intesina na bi be ka che say ye omo ye ni such a way say just na bi ni kra just onimpo say part of the conditionalities are omo de akọ. Say TUC4 put pressure on the Kufuado government. Kenofriata say omo nkosi nkonya na omo nchire nsem nchire omo de ntia omo de 15% VAT any VC tax di aba. Trade Union Congress for say before cry no better no suspend withdraw that taxes into jagu omo chem. And into Bekaya weekend omo sheda di boom na asase radio publish cabinet suspends 15% VAT. Yes, okay, say Sunday no more says okay, Monday say umamia wenu Monday de ni ate. Monday a monitor ma. Monday, Tuesday the ban say IMF country director. Say last year so catch up say government should make sure so obey adhere strictly to a year IMF program no money akọ. It means conditionalities now I was setting the man one buy ya catch us Ghana for obeji Ghana for 50%. Disomi anko untimi enfri mu. Ena sinse omukom. Omu only hope no. Now Jemensa and electoral commission say fe no mo be recruiting crofo. Now we know say san crofo be recruit omu nyina ye MPP for. Because Jemensa ebe take over no. Omu make sure so mo saken crofo a no mo dada nyina from district office to regional office to national. Omu sake obia just to fill in. Already Akufuado is the only president or unitimi tro memo di koma electoral commission say directors are all for omono on for obia CV emro no Akufuado. You na beka cho say Ghana Electoral Commission independent, is not subjected to any control or any form of control from anywhere. Me wa Akufuado to me instructed Jemensa say wo crofona kofo ma say directors no regional directors ni ko ye whatever directors no for mu CV si brother menhwe what the CV ni yeden because they are making sure say from head to toe obi afa ni bia MPP because one more Akufo-Addo no wo power to appoint them no wa appoint core MPP people Akufo-Addo na appoint yes Peter Atuahene no MPP obi anim sa Hajia no MPP obi anim ma member akona na come so yes of foreign dem call me na film no na we preach was asase radio ho ade aga bia asase trade akon dia Akufo-Addo na appoint boss Manasare MPP patron Akufo-Addo na appoint Jemensa enti one more Akufo-Addo no what power to appoint them no we making sure say we appoint core members of the new patriotic party MPP. Now Jemensa as electoral commissioner no she has the power to also hire directors. And then the Akufo-Addo the best appointment no. But Akufo-Addo want to make sure say why you dem person we identify omu service breme. Na menhwe say why na wo Jemensa wa appointing so nkoye director. And na yenya electoral officer wotimi gina CPS so e ka se me dem MPP ni nka me beka kukurudu.
Odon
yenyi na di da bi yenyi na di.
Yes police yakobusa say aden.
Yes
na o state capture
yanti ono di enyi na di electoral officer na on becha efi se Jemensa ebe ye electoral office de bia na nke ekọ election peace council ni asofo na obia na as amanyofo na amanyofo ya pasumdwe MPP NDC ya pasumdwe MPP NDC ya pasumdwe because efi se NDC ne ko wiabam you feel say MPP ni ko wiabam but if you say Jemensa be electoral commissioner all the electoral fraud electoral rig ye hu nyina nye MPP na nye NDC ye can say electoral commission electoral officers in a rig election omu bia su no why prosecute no omu bia no na ko gina mrasem di nat entina me ka kire Ghana for say o say na no omo ye so omu ko tu abayagu court say wo bu omo say omu ko da fia so omu nkwa na nyina yenku omo se yenko se omo ahoma na yenku omo se obi wi abamu a ne bone a waye no eni obi a wokotu abanya gu ye pe because we try say de nipa dodo se omo pe no wo mpene so mane mambe ye adwuma ti se de dodo na akoto abaye o mampeni na se wo mpene na betu no wo betu na gu no saa na se nipa dodo se ye pe na se wo se wo de bi na mde be ma e che se wo tu abana gu sa pepepe and ti say if police fail Ghana mrane kire say yen Ghana for you every right to protect our constitution jealously. Yen fire kwanto so yen protect Ghana mamrano. And it's a police for na compromise. Abesha electoral office ma regulation ma. Timamu fo mo chi o mo amuni o masam wo hwa. Na no district level election ko fo mo chi o mo na mu huro o mo na edo ma kwa she tax mu pua na ekọ enkosiaga. Asin of the sea ankosiaga kumawu the sea ankosiaga timafufu no mo chi wo mo a munni wo masam wo hwa se police officer e na betena ho ahwamia regi election mo chi sa police no amomfa ne nka ho bi penisi peni otena fie ma mofra we nanka no ye kan nanka we fo na ye penin toto momfa sa police officer ne nka ho bi asade ze be protect the constitution na se nkoto aba mamu nyan krofo no mo mfo mu hu ni. Because of electoral commission, the mess of creating ye cost 10 innocent Ghanaian lives 2020 elections. Ye kuomo sakeke. Because of the electoral commission. 2020 we had Dania obesa ye bio. Now kwachi say nipa no a na timamofo mu chi nipa ni wi a mosiade na ma police. Meanwhile, all this electoral fraud no happen in the presence of police.
Emrakwanso no de nema police
emrakwanso former police ni no ogina ho no mu a wo timamuni na wo gina kire outside perimeter what me hu see reggae election police ni gina ho uwi na side na koma police
emrakwanso no
mo emrakwanso no
de nema
police no mo de ma police ne kosi sen
wo de no be ma police
Ashanti region crofo na ballot papers show botoma no matam printer mo cho mo de ma police ne kokosi
wo fa ne ma police
enti sesi ano Ghana mra ne say ye nyina ye protect constitution no jealously
fa ne ma police
jealously enu na mekofo wo say ye ni abre
ti wo de no be ma police
me mo me da me kira me Fanima police.
Oh, Fanima police.
So any ba so betim na ma police.
The
mood o den be ma police no eno so say wo ho.
Oh, say be police require for be fa so the body
akọ eno so wo ho.
So the body do be.
Yes, dead or alive, because whatever happens I'm
from my police.
I'm robbers and Crawford no mo bo.
What you Fanima police?
Everybody no calling na say police.
In the make the body in the Fanima
police. Fanima police. Where do we have Fanima police?
Watching a Fanima police.
Watching we now we now some pa or we are Banuma. Where do we have Fanima police?
So watching a for body in the
because the police are say Omunya trust or
a law for body in the police.
But anyone wanna know?
Yes, somebody can say anybody saw them was
some police
and from branch or some or say
for body no. I'm from police. I don't make
any account what you know for body in my police. Emrano. Emrano.
So one na mabontina ko te say obi kura awuda bontia
opani eti
police for na wose be fa no
na me eti
what belongs to the state
Ghana mra wuchi obi a enya no hwe for body na ema police
simple
ere na ni
alive for my
police ye ne de emra ye fa hye for body no ema police
2024 election electoral commission determine so be wi abanum
okay, so point of law Bobie, the Criminal Offences Act of 1960 criminalized acts of incitement to violence or public disorder. Therefore, any form of speech or expression that incites violence is not protected under the Constitution and may result in legal consequences. And which ni panwa emra so for body nima police.
Which panwa panima police police officer no hono. Eka hu bia mama mfa ne man mo mfa no ko police
say police officer na say police officer na kan wa by law for all bodies no ema police
ABC simple
because
we won't sit down for it to happen again because we are the
NDC supporters di mra so to mo do so police station na mo hu say kwase bi ni police ni kwase bi a na mo the bodies na ma police
no so mo ba wi o
Dabio, say no more prosecute two or more. I'm so
simple
for body in my police.
So we prosecute to be prosecuting money if you have to
if you have to and you have na treat mu I'm so chino for body in my police.
Nana. No electoral commission.
Yeah wa.
Asem o ka say multi cell teacher mensa bonsumi na cry electoral commission at say indelible ink no famra. By the agenda. As we nyina kasa de tie
so what you jam de we yanka mame nkomra
amenti wete agenda as we nyina kasa tia oh yen support it me wa behind the scene na ye support it agenda NDC nya smart already omo return to IPAC no omo anka so mo hu say dada no a before no IPAC bra na ye papa no omo ko IPAC meeting no omo pon wa electoral commission plus all the political parties no mo ko nyina no mo issue statement joint statement no match say nearby IPAC no ye discuss say ye sigina say ni ye beye say anti bio omo wi electoral commission omo de mo nkofie omo nkofie na electoral commission di statement aba no abeka kire say political parties ba kuma ko ensia a petition on electoral commission say yensisa election date no be say political parties be ya denim Otimika say 60% of political parties, you know, I endorse this election date, you know. Political parties be na endorse so a you see him. Enti de bia no kwa kotena koye meeting no, no ma komu wi a on your behalf no the statement about winning ho hwe. They have to be smart. Because the ba omi kwa koye na den konkosi aga. Ba omi na me so tebio okoni abeta.
Mame nko bi mra. Edu je mfi atrase. But mame nya de we na yɛn fan kaka unim by popular request me see CJM ade so about for sending message bebree across the country and more outside Ghana say omo person say etie JMBU obi asend message abusa me say Fanima police before or after ukokuma a no mo aduro be friend tinated was before tinated we are no man tinated after
after
okay you are man tinated
After some watching it.
Watching now the body number police.
No one have any number police.
Yeah, but watching what? Now the body number police.
After you arrest, we're citizen arrest.
Now after the body no, what the ama police. Say police ni bi so ono wa Jimmy ka ono no wa.
Monchi ono so na mo san fan
na mo the bodies no.
Akoma police.
Ama police. I don't know. See, there be Maria Adams way after and you before. Momo te kasa say na ya momo nipa kasa bre. Hey. Ebe. Se police chiba ke ye na nanma santifo nyina ko jail aba. Bone be nkwa no obubu no okromu a osi achi nya ode wa na atafre. Na che se ni bada ko bokro no ye nya no. Ye jantene. Bone be nkwa di eja hwe. All right, so you got to JM for the last time on how oja on my Ghana ho.
We Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, When you came into office, the Kufuor Eurobond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the Kufuor Eurobond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. And I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking one CD from the Bank of Ghana. Zero borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. And that is why today, Central Bank is broke. Because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, Central Bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic issues to become the champion of digitalization. Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped.
This is Baumia for you. On taxation. You can say a throwback just 5 minutes. So that it will guide you in your analysis. But Jema to challenge Biamo 48 hours now. Nobody is coming forward. Ubiakwa them,
wato sinking fund amount wato stabilization fund amount wato give fund amount how Bank of Ghana making profit under him and how much a data Bank of Ghana incur under Akufo-Addo Bawumia leadership wachire wo baby a wode omani sikasem ekosi ye any projections are IMF ye MCN crowd de honto more elaborations on it. But even in that moment, this is what Bawumia was telling Ghanaians at that point. All right, so you got your Bawumia, Embra, Bawumia.
The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production. From taxation to production. The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production. From taxation to production. The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production.
All right, so Bawumia in 2016, that with all achievements at John Mahama Ebubosu ni nyina no, omno on baby before from taxation to production, and oba wo mensesa e gina eto. Okay, so me nyim free nanum. Now on the state of Ghanaians, citizens. Yengo tie de Bawumia e ka kire Ghanaians are suffering.
The IMF, in its recent review of the Ghanaian economy, has warned that Ghana is on the cusp of a financial and economic crisis. Notwithstanding this abysmal record, President John Mahama is actually asking Ghanaians where the economic crisis is. He is clearly out of touch. Mr. President, the economic crisis is everywhere. Care to look outside of Flagstaff House of course. Teachers are suffering. Teacher trainees are suffering. Nurses are suffering. And nursing trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering. Contractors are suffering. Civil servants are suffering. And farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering. And industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering. And Kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering. And men are suffering. Women are suffering. And children are suffering. And Ghanaians are suffering.
Onim say enkwasiafo ya no omugu dem ono na crown penny teachers are suffering. Onim say bebre afaro ewu mu awu before enkwasiafo bebre awu
ni change na no mo kala na onti aso change ni change free atiasifo bako
bebre awu omu di awro awu ebiru mo musika aka men's gold ebiru musika akwa kodi bebre awu we need change for no bebre awu on inflation yengo tie Bawumia on inflation one in opposition Sata na inflation and I'm saying That's what I'm saying 15.4. And then inflation, Koya drew 86. Professor Hank said I didn't know 8600.
Fairly straightforward. I now want to turn my attention to this concept of single-digit inflation. Mr. Chairman, all countries would prefer to have low and stable inflation in the context of economic growth and job creation. This is because inflation represents a fall in the value of money. It is a tax on the poor, and it makes it difficult for businesses to plan. Inflation results in an increase in interest rates as lenders seek to protect the value of their money, and also results in exchange rate depreciation. Under these circumstances, inflation tends to hamper sustained growth and job creation. It is for this reason that governments all over the world and economic managers set their eyes to reduce inflation to low single digits, because it would, amongst other things, reduce the cost of living, reduce interest rates, and stabilize exchange rates. Low and stable inflation is only meaningful if it can translate into these tangible benefits for our people. The key question on the minds of many Ghanaians is, do we really have single-digit inflation? While I do not want to argue or question the integrity of our hard-working officials at the Ghana Statistical Service, who do a good job under very difficult circumstances and should indeed be resourced and given more independence to do the work they do, I will like to state, and I will show, that the available evidence indicates that the statistically reported single-digit inflation is not consistent with economic fundamentals and developments in some of the key reforms. I repeat that the statistically reported single-digit inflation is not consistent with economic fundamentals and developments in some key economic indicators relating to the cost of living, interest rates, and exchange rates. It could be a measurement issue, but the established relationships between inflation and interest rates, inflation and exchange rates, somehow mysteriously have gone missing for now. Let's look at the relationship between inflation and the cost of living. Mr. Chairman, we do not seek to achieve single-digit inflation just for the sake of beautiful statistics. The statistic must have meaning in people's lives. Unfortunately, most people in Ghana cannot relate to the talk about single-digit inflation when they get to the market. I was in Malatama, fairly straightforward. I now want to turn my... And it was clear that prices are increasing at a faster rate.
Baumiano, today this man is telling us, oh no, only any idea of the current
paper to show that 41 promises made by the MPP and its presidential candidates within 2 years, 41 have already been fulfilled and delivered as we speak now. 41 paper to do. Paper to show that 41 promises made by the MPP and its presidential candidates within 2 years, 41 have already been fulfilled and delivered as we speak now. 41 paper to do. Baumia ni Baumia no Yakubondi we are say Adwina Asenu was shed our paper to show that 41 promises made by the MP.
Adu, so there are two challenges now, Mamo. Can Baumia respond to John Mahama?
Commander, me do a cinema chair with you for no chair. Me hunto. Me take care of me Benjana. It's discussions. Now, Commander, in some JDM, I told the ama MPP for any Dr. Baumia. And I do a bit me a year no, because these are very realistic issues. And yet, both Srimuka and any Butrimuka. A asema JDM na nkasa tu ho anamon no wo ho adanse se Nijamo stabilization fund or can the sinable or can the sinable any stabilization fund na you or say on a set up Ghana infrastructure development fund any ye fund na sike dema you Enti se Dr. Baumia kaso be yi ano a adanse ebe na wo ho a wode ba be yi ano sisi e no Ghana fo adwene akọ animu omonte ase e wo politics mu akọ nanim omunim de akọ nanim e free se MPP led by Nana Akufo-Addo be di akonwa no suahunu bebre na Ghana fo akom enam saaso nti ama omoni ada ho this time around se untumi nsa ntum futuro enwu Ghana fo ani bi asem bi a obeka bi ha no Ghana fo be pese wo de ho adansidie ebeba abekire se we na maye sa adansidie ni bi na ewura John Dramani Mahama ede ne de aba se emfie nan ene kakra Ghana fo de share mensa no enuoma we na meyeye emse me call one sister station na host no ebo JDM okogina otekoko so enim na oka ni nyuma obeye no Ashanti region na sebio otekoko so untumi nkogina nanim nkotwantro ye won panimfo ho a ombetu asem bi a wo ka ho anamo ahu se sebi wa megina otumfo anim a medi ntro enukura trudo ena okose otekoko so ebre so se regional minister nso mfa ni ono so ne party ne naban aye no okogina ho no na akoye arehosem ni nyina ye nsem a eda Ghana fo anim a me ne wo kasai Ghana fo na adi sa nsem yi ho adanse ntinana se ye kase ye tena se ne atwen Dr. Baumia se obeba be yi JDM ano a ye betena ha ma 2024 elections na ba ama Ghana fo agitwi akoto aba na ma JDM ama na be di president ne kura akọ retirement na Dr. Baumia ntime mbae na se kire nyina ne se 170 questions na wode ma vice president Amisa Atano akoye nsamanwa esan ne kom a kopim se Dr. Baumia be yi 170 questions na no menya sure se Amisa Ata ne saman wada bebreba vice president FM enimguase a ofam nyina no me sure se eye ono ankasa ne eze adabotire e kan se eso na dae because ope abamu abantino wudi wunu anim etwitwiri fom wudi wunu anim eye fom ema ne me ba kwa me muni sa tape no de obusa say emisata is you answer with 170 questions muni Baumia no no osre no so ho
very soon obeko akwa ya no
ayo
enti ye mu bi na sabi ye tena kire ne etie no na emfie nson ko emfie nwotweni ye de aban na hye wonsa na enei Ghana fo aye mobo ohia mu hia ahokyere mu ahokyere na yenya aban nipa baako ma ni only up to the responsibility say
Ghana for ye shemubo nemom said there be almost a moment can say yeah Ukraine and Russia and Tokwa and COVID. So I want somebody in government, be it President Akufo-Addo and also no Dr. Bawumia Nemu, should own up say ye can say about the inflation ebe ko single digit. Ye fa dollar no from 4 cedi. Ene ye ntimi amfa nko 1 cedi said the President Akufo-Addo gina simpie so kan ye no. Na emom ye de kokoduru ya kodu 18 cedis. Eme na be wie 12 cedis. Ghana for ye can say ye free taxation eco production ye ntimi endi sa aboshe no so. Ama sisi a tax e gu Ghana for so no. Commander say wokota the essential commodity e shop near ye ti receipt no ma wa. Now we receipt no so a. Now here amount of money a ya tie so a. Commander say sika no bobo anu afi so a. Utumi de ye bibi e ma ne ye. Sa taxes we nyina Ghana for e say tua. Ah, Commander me no wo kase. Yes 15% increment on electricity and also aba. Yes ati ho ya nuanu majata wusie kakra aja utia so a na wusie kakra pi. Ah ya nuanu sisi ya omo so ya the tax aba chese sisi ana na wusie
unim de ema re ho. Se me ma kraka. At the Aba port, you are paying almost 23 tax components.
Yes, on it.
Uvia was you co insure car no knowing the rate cost in insurance today. Uko insure car no a buy no scan the insure car no or 15%.
Or 15%.
So which means you say comprehensive crane ya buy new.
Na comprehensive nanka say
comprehensive nanka.
Third party credit to be third party credit na comprehensive. So eti we nyina na baye adesoa agu Ghana for so a ama businesses any businessmen omo akwa hohiahia ma commander me ne wo ka say efiri say aban we baaye enyuma bebre na aguo banks ahodo omo de omo sika I invest into various companies. Some me no ka say omo nyina
ya motu
ama Ghana for dodo na agu fi asabi omo bedi sika beto aduro sabi omo maame nom ne omo ofa nom yare a investment omo ye o GN Bank any Unity Bank any other banks ahodo a aban we agu ni nyina ma me ne o ka say sika no nso wo aban ho a on fa sika ne ma won
there be
wadi sika no ai eno omo ne men's gold si adane chachato eno omo de oman no citizens no akoma eto chacha. The last time metie papa ono na wada men's gold customers aggrieved customers nyina also omo members a awu no so o ka say o kan eno omo a omo yare good dem omo nya sika mfa nto aduro omo ko save ye ewo GN Bank am say no management fund omo ko save
o security
sika aka ewo say aban releases sika no me no ka say Ghana for kwa hunyenye ma ho kire mu a ogefo ne hwan ni nyina mu no yenya obi amani only up to the responsibility say ampa ye me ba Ghana for ho besire tumi no ne e pese ye die ABCD ye ntimi amfa anye nti Ghana for ye pamocho Ansah kra na makwa akofa another caricature e de na breyen say yen san tie no tie na ye tie no de o ka first na ye nte ase emma omra mechire mu no onyama mechire mu wo san se yen san tie no na yen san tie ni se bi enipa na kasa na ye nte ase bepem ne ye guso frɛ no say ewura ba umi bra na bechire wo nsem nim. If the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Sa kasa ya wo kan ye bepem ne ye mu bi wo ho ye nte ase free say. Of course, the exchange rate has exposed you. Come back and explain yourself to Ghanaians. The reason why the exchange rate has exposed you. No, oh my. Emechire mu nchire ye. Wo san se yensa metie foforo. Na de ye ba betie no. No, ebeka de okan de no one difference be ne be make. It will not make any difference. Wahu. Eti this time around going into 2024 elections, I think say baby a Ghana for a pushy discussion na kono. Omu pushy discussion into an arena. This time around obia nya kwan emetum futuro enwu Ghana for ni nemom wadwuma pa a wo ye no. E na Ghana for say brana bebo hu dawuru. Aban bia ba enyuma pa ni predecessor eye no. In this case, Juma President Akufo-Addo aye no. No na Dr. Bawumia ba begina so. Abebo hu de wura.
No, but they are telling you that now Bawumia is not part of the government. Indeed, you know about begina.
And Nana Meka says, "See, a Ghana for nim di akonanim to the extent say, want to me meka sa at the fedefe same way in today and say, obi ano ye head of me o video no I hope say me the more safmafo. Na obo Dr. Bawumia baso.
Ye wo bebre.
Say, baby aye dui. Eye Dr. Bawumia na di abedru ha. Etu say wasede bia yemfama Dr. Bawumia. Esi den na say nipa no commander enne obi fufuro ba be gina abeka say yenyini free equation nim. Na lectures bebrebe e course so e wo Pentecost conference e wo other places no. Enye yewura Dr. Bawumia na be gina ho no obekan. Yewura Dr. Bawumia ejina simpie so a o ka say obe arrested dollar no. No de safo na ma IGP no. Sabre no na yenyini free equation nim a eyi anase enye Obia oye head of the economic management team. Now audit the fantastic team. Ebe tuja.
Solid.
The solid team. Ebe tuja. Say nipa no. Yes on retina. Eye. Etina na the American say this time around Ghana for they are very matured in the political discussions. Omo follow trend no. And omo who say MPP for the adwena be di agro. Going forward. Omomba kwan ema politician bi amfa na dwene ya dwene media agro biem se packaging pentima mento na omode breye no se yantimi anwere ho ehu the original color na ya je atum na 7 years ya endure we cannot endure for another 4 years of another pentima mento. It is obvious say the protege Dr. Bawumia, he is the reason why we are where we are today. Dr. Bawumia nti ena baby ayewe yewo because ono gitumu se ampa adansidi a President Akufo-Addo udi fa na ho mitie bi that particular campaign mitie or say I'm quoting President Akufo-Addo or say tell man you President Akufo-Addo now $1 is equal to $1 1 cedi na yewura Bawumia sa abre no Bank of Ghana eye omo ena omo boaye e ma $1 e call 1 cedi enti wakwa akofa ne de neba na enei dollar ne ye 1 cedi to 4 cedi na ka eye ono President Akufo-Addo ba enko obeka se opachew na ka wa resign
na so enam adodo dia
enam corruption John Drum corruption sweetness no corruption is sweet corruption ayo
different adododia no any said the ultimate sika na ode akofa emayo agu yoga chair so no more dada no falam no more dada
na ha de no
Akufo-Addo ase na making that guys want to say na making the guys want to say na making Akufo-Addo ase na making one say na making national security for no recording to am recording yi one say na make adodode na
adodode ni bi no okay
we go this can we na can the Parliament national security for me can try ya also power bibia no e kire so me ba be try sikadodo Akufo-Addo use
very good. If at the end of the day, Sani Paya failing, failing poto, then you come back and tell us what are you telling us? Abrani ebomo koko. Say kwaya mo faso amo manage economy no. E de oman ne be kwa hwiase mu. Abrani ewura President Akufo-Addo all high private jet. E de ne nam ti play mu no ye ka no. No still mu defend it. That time no. Now where was Dr. Bawumia? e de ben komo e na otumi ka kire president Kufuor de wuye a contradictory position na me presenting to Ghanaians. At the end of the day, say economy na nkoyi so bo no me na de bebo me. Eti mum yen hwe ne ntoto nioma ye onya sa akukudo no ka kire ne boss ana. Wanya sa akukudo na nka. Eti se ne adwiri agu a mum yen nyina nyintum se adwiri agu Dr. Bawumia so. I have a video here Canada Japan. All kase you were criticizing the previous administration when $1 was equivalent to 4 cedi 20 pesos. And when we refer you to that same statement, we see a did what him. Is it then and only atem did ye? Bosha will share Ghana for. And a Ghana for 2 agencies to say area. Bosha ya will share ye, a mem. Na meno, a yana yami ya say, Obisi Bawumia Kufuor de so be the do of matem intino. I didn't know. I you do a matem and cry so what? You did do a matem and so what? You did do a tem because me mean to me 4 hours. Na me for me taxes. Now we be to say wo Bawumia. Now we want to say beat me say all this guy go do kofa oil aba. Na on kyerɛ me nipa kra sika no di kwa akosi ne so intermediary no Ghana ni bia no kwa say ohunu. Ese me catch us all your fucking mind pa. Excessive corruption akoso. Dr. Bawumia enne o se yama ne kwan mane medi Ghana anim no. O mie na no en condemn bibia in this administration. O more so that Minister for Health enkoto friend saying drumre Sputnik V.
Onkoto mre $10 oba no de beje $19. $9 oba no de beje $19. Be pemne obi antimi musa no e ma ne mfa ho anu yie mai asensu buache yes what office of the president or charge $20,000 broni na be ka kire ye eno no be pemne ye nka ho asem Eugene Ahe ne yere e de na japade by within 2 years now only half of Ghana nyina ye ne dia. These are the people that we have dealt with for the past 7 years. Yet Krom Hana Dr. Bawumia Kotena Peace FM. Koka said he doesn't support e-levy. Yet e-levy was being implemented. Obia ope o manye diso. No pesi ye jini tum so o man penino. What has been his position up till now? Commander, honestly, I don't like discussing Bawumia.
Thank you. Don't discuss him. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Mamenka a man for say a top choco. And kwada pepa. And peninsu pe. Na top choco chocolate spreader aba. Wo why brodonum sa? Na dia fem. Ai biem. Dia fem. Waka tum. Waka. Anusuo no. De papa. And one day a year 3-in-1 chocolate drink abba. Dionya an insucia. With the Anamian coda and a pie essay. Now, metal materials, ewo takrade, second D. Now, mammy be a top pie. No, I yemilo, you know, nibi. That metal material the back could be a me first with there was there himself 2 CDs. The Makwaji Jibisika secondary police station no. My faka free secondary to tackle this station. Mamma we are pie, we are bad or here pie no. That me don't know you know. Is it? Most of them do me fast.
I go your friend as you know, all the man chop bar. Now, say, class watch your bar, and you are free. Now, when did you much as if you are anybody? And apart from the chairman, no. Or no, I can't so food you are the one said the mama said that 30
now, Pino. We all say, and for me, they always see a pie. Miss Wakamo to Milo no go see us. Whether we to have a bomb down to say, Edru Babion, Mamino,
Say that with the materials in free Kumasi na eko. Ansah na ebi a yamakwa ya na me koton na we dey go to your school fees. Na ma me na share me nso. Ubon se me kwa ya o say eh abrante haba. Ma ya ma so me materials as we dey riba ji adwa ma ji adem. We be discard. Anyway, all right, so Top Choco, 3-in-1 chocolate drink, a man for and to Musay. Now, more person mutuno dodono, one from 0243 033 033. On Sabet Miakamo. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. One of the bright soja capsules and bright garlic plus capsules. Abba. And yeah, a man for Jiatum papa. When summer boo. Now the don't people boo now when you actually a Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. And them ya dear stroke na idea and you draw yarie, Mr. Now do when you actually Ubu I say wa na mabeti eyi Yanko Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ne yanko jayarsa. O my mo rejoice pharmacy ubenya bi. Case work Herbal ubenya bi. A man from pharmacy. Adenta Dodua Road, Simoni Herbal, Asalibo Trade School Junction, Nana Herbal, Amasama Post Office. Was so the world class ambulance service Jume Diaba and T uni how cry. From 0243 983 906. Mame more away Emma Kwame Ansana the list to be church no about be year Jumebi. Na wahu say yabo baomi bawia anyamedi nyansa nyina ashini trimumma yensini so ori yamma ne yire ne nko ade adwuma vice president ye say sata na omo eka gensi pa kwese amisi ata say vice president de nko adwuma nie ti ne yire na kire ya adwuma vice president oyo.
He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You heard the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You heard the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You heard the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You heard the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset.
Simiso JMD no last one. A challenge and you may wamupo. Ombeyano.
Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, you left us a mess. When you came into office, the Kufuor Eurobond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary. Because I knew that if a new government came, I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the Kufuor Eurobond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. And I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking one CD from the Bank of Ghana. Zero borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. And that is why today, Central Bank is broke. Because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, Central Bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team who now wants to run away from economic.
Say 48 hours ni obi nko obi mma
aba mini kan tie fo ni ahwefo ni yadofo ni atamfo mu tie ye wie nyina me nchia me nua no mabigafo se ehu wakuri ehu na che ntode ehu ne nche so iguso me offer and I premprosi so Kwabena on say enema bi wo ho wi ase a e wo se nyina edi kan hu say anu ye entimi mada na wi ase akona wi nti no mesre omo ye expectant say omo bepe anu ye no anu ye emma nempo se anu ye bi beba abababo kitwa bakokura nyansa bakokura esan se asema a wokana ebia ye fa ne se akoya manyo sem ho akansie ne partisan politics nti ebia NDC ejina Joma Mechi ena Joma Hama kase NDC aye ABC na MPP so beba bejina akase o ebia say ana say no Kwabena I don't want to analyze it in that way, but if I want to even do so, I'll do it in a brief. Nama jump to the main area me person me discussing. Kwabena on say in most cases no say wo hwe adwuma NDC ba ban mu a wo ya say e fa no say yenye no partisan a say NDC ba aban mu na odi dwuma the commitment the devotion the zeal the enthusiasm the desire to want to get the results to touch base with the ordinary citizen of this country, you see it clearly. A person who year juxtapose an NDC MP with that of the MPP.
Straight.
And you are able to tell in Nyaya or more parliament, Ponching, Nyai, military, Preko ne
nkakaku
ne kokotra kan omo parliament moa amoa parliament o say chairman said di omanim odwai pani di omanim ofui di omanim
kakaku
kom ma shebe dwuma be hu now ukro on the side of the NDC you see the difference and it's clear. One takes responsibility onim say eye masede say mashede say mesom me manfo a omde maba mrase bedwam. And you can see that even at the presidency, except to say I have some biases when it's about Kufuor, fine. And it's my personal desire. I'm not saying Kufuor is flawless.
I agree.
But if you look at his work and look at how the transitioning between democracy and Bayana, I will pardon him for a lot of other things. That one, I will leave it. But if you look at the critics of the PNDC, NDC, and even back in the days of a tampon, I care a tampon, eh? I go for the win and I did the penny more. I'm calling a PMFJ no. People's Movement for Freedom and Justice. One anymore. One say a champion nim a memo. Look at him. And if I always say time is the mightiest judge, I always want us to reflect on one thing. Say Nyanko Ponko Bo ni wiase no. Or the mre ni BBA. And so time is even superior to God. If you want to make the judgment in the world, God sees time as a mightier judge than him, God, because God uses time and odi bibia. So odi brand bibia Yakopon won ko ti mre enyitimi nyahwe odi mre na ye bibia
na se nipa kwa ya nipa kwa nim se me kwa meba time say me de me ka besuo time say me kokro matra mototo akofa bi aba eya obi ahu eya watu kwai kwa ya adwuma o onipa nim sa time we nyame na nim ne time nyame nim time
say there's a time to be born and a time to die, a time to cry.
Ya suma no so nko campaign no all the car no be so anyum no afa motoko onipa nyo onipa nim mre
ekutia so ni mira
onipa no so nkasa
onse
David
omura
David ya de besa no.
Oh, so Kwabena, the Fourth Republic, I feel way and I didn't fear you some year. They feared you some year, 32 years. Obia Nafa, and this year 16 MPP, the 16th moon away. 80, and ya dear was a day Magana Nibia. And maybe any president could for your call. Campaign 2000 nimuno adia president Kufuor wa kasa sa se nyame na free yo na odi assembly to na kuma so no say afeme nka bibia biem wo de hwe wasetenem. This is wisdom. Enko wachi wo de hwe wa wasetenem yanko Ashanti regional eye the heartbeat of the MPP Sebio eye the Florida of the MPP. Yefa Ashanti region enyoma abaya ye nyina ngunsaniani yen kari emu dia hin na ye MPP emu dia na ye
nothing could be.
Then you are able to tell why and odi amamuo aye ade a eye na sede ye na hyede say me ba ban mu a me hu maduma meye ne hu nkuntabuo no eno na mo fa ngu nsani ani enkari na mo hwe say amfo mo beto ameso ana meboa now so we tie John Mahama asemi o kan ye a emre bi Tom Redu ne Frank Mensa Pozo na bo nwum bi say wunya sika sie bi o ka sa no na wuni ante me wu ye na wuni nda owo bebo owo befa o meboa ana se wuni nda yare ye befa o idisa me ka sa no obo ya ante no okọ ne krechi enti susubribi na unim se ukọ achememu a adeɛ ɛda ɔma no paa kɛse susu biribi na oka susu biribi kyerɛ ɔkyini a asɛm a adeɛ a ɛnyɛ so ɔde gye soɔ ne sɛ yɛhwɛ ɔkyima yɛhwɛ ma no nyɛ den ɛnsɛe but Kwabena, on the contrary and deceptively yɛayɛ susu biribi ɔkyima yɛhwɛ ma no nsɛe ama akyemfoɔ sakawafoɔ asɛe man yi atete ɔma yi apansam korɔno nti John Mahama, what were the accusations? Omo opposition. Obviously, John Mahama you are sika. Or inflated cost of projects. All pesike dienti na OC your friend say certain interchange Dubai. OC Castle interchange all because all pesike ni bia yeden edi. All pesike dienti na wire desalination plant ewo Teshi. Say entry nsuo na won so ne so any team from ma financial no all pesika dienti and all your interchanges ahodo a ebi pokwase nyina no ni nyina omuso all pesika dienti and what said I ne ho infrastructure king and onam na all your commissioning and all your or catis order and tell no acquire commission because all pesika ni bia eden edi Kwabena all your say you we nyina no na ni predecessors enyam kanea ehia asoman sabi ebetimi de adi juma. I remember when it started from the Rawlings regime, we criticized it. President Kufuor came, he tried offer kakra amfa what you say e ko bo ho paye nyina amfa. But this is somebody even after President Mills. He said, no, presidents are not just presidents. Presidents are there only for one reason, to solve problems.
Sharp.
And so, having identified electricity, the generation, say the problem of Omaino, I will try my best and fix it. So he took responsibility. So his, your friend is saying, position as president. And decided say obe solve Dumso. Even when Dumso and ya onu na de baye, and when I hear MPP communicator say your friend is saying oka say Mahama di Dumso aba na onu asa nipa na asa kujina baabi no oka say omo ankasa MPP for no and on be solve ye na obusa ne just one question na afi wo pe baabi di ti ahye. Again now yeah or the solve doom so and they are not able to answer. Kwabena, this is a manner what they your friend is saying and I'm canny ho de no a free baby and a ginano call the nimuama a codu baby afraid ye on one casa not out for buy almost say oh afraid ye oh Mahama why am an abrosodo nipa na waka sabu wayama mama ayama na broso no 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 asa gina baby say ono ano ene sa solve dum so nti utie the double standard and the double tongue MPP communicator eye omo mpanifo efre kufado so baba wemia so omo na ekeka sansem wo badwam. Then you have every reason to be worried as a Ghanaian. Ebio Kwabena so we enyam kanea suku adan asupiti ni nneoma oye ni nyina free wa o mine sikasem Kwabena ofra abamu ni ejina brane. Even when the crisis nation say ba ye ni sika edi kwa kotua Nigeria for gas your friend say eka ni hu mi say sempi
yeah
o si there bi nyansa ni ba ku fotrim Kwabena enu ni ade a oh Mahama, the difference between Onone the many other presidents ayenya no say ohun ne ho say woye osomfo ohun ne ho say woye master. He does not lord himself over us because he finds himself the servant that must lead or serve his people with servant leadership. And you know ɔsɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛnkɔ ne yɛnkɔtena se ne yɛmmɔɔbuo ho ɛkwan a yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛtumi asi adeɛ a ayɛ oyene no ano kwan ɔkɔ sɛ nkyi ɔkɔ develop ne nkrataa asɛm wieyɛ ɛde kɔ IMF no ɔm sɛ na sɛ wo aha wo bɛyi wowɔ ano yie dada wowɔ wo nkontabuo ne bibia wakukyerɛ agu krataa so na ɔde aba na ɛna ne kyɛ sɛ wobɛtumi ama no agyi wɔ economy no ɔsɛ daabi me bɛyi no mepɛ kakra menya kakra ma sɔ mebo meboa
saa no
enti kakra me penti ɛnyɛ sɛ menima mamu o na kakra me penti fa toto ɔno ne IMF a obi a wɔno yɛde ɔkɔ sukuu sɛ kɔsua economy ho nsɛnsɛm nti wokɔ sukuu no wɔsua economics o first degree wayɛ mu masters asa akɔ mu doctorate hwɛ baabi ɔma economy da mahama economics osua yɛ ayɛ O level wanyɛ A level mpo O level hwɛ ni O level no hwenyansa nti da bia no ɛyɛ na meka saa asɛm wɔ edi taa ɛsi edi nkɛte adeɛ akyi sɛ sukuu ɛmpepa gyimi ɛnyɛ sɛ wokɔ sukuu no na gyimi a wagyimie no sukuu no a wokɔɛ no apepa ɛmpepa deɛ sukuu yɛ ne sɛ ɛbɛtumi ama woahunu akenkan ɛbɛtumi ama woahunu atwerɛ na mmom sɛ nyansa paa deɛ sukuu nya hɔ ne yɛkɔfa no yɛnkɔ sukuu ɛnkɔsua nyansa
yɛkyerɛ nimdeɛ wɔ sukuu nyansa
na nimdeɛ no a wokɔ sukuu akonya no sɛ woagyimi sɛ deɛn sukuu no ɛmpepa saa gyimi no ɛyɛ philosophical statement ɛna owura sie di nketea ɔde bɛto dwa badwa mu no sukuu ɛmpepa gyimi da ɔhu sɛ ɔno ɔyɛ doctor no hwɛ baabi ɛnɛ dɔla gyina deɛ wɔno kɔsua economics ɛwɔ O level ordinary ɛnyɛ sɛ advance o ordinary O level no hwɛ baabi ɔde economy ni kɔ gyinaeɛ ɛfiri da IMF wonim sɛ John Mahama time no a IMF no nke bɛsi 2017 na ɔmo sa akɔtoa so another year adeɛ a wosi meme deɛ me preko nam deɛ mempɛ ba ne nkwan deɛ ɛde paa
ɔde yɛ akapinchi
ba wo mianu no
ɔde yɛ akapinchi
oh me preko nam me ne nkwa ne nkwan deɛ ɛde paa premoni ɔno preko nkwan adeɛ wosi Mahama wabɔn ayɛ incompetent to the extent say IMF na ɔde Ghana for kura kɔno krampo no ɛyɛ ɛnome na ɔde abɛto Ghana for so adeɛ ɛyɛ nome no wo ba aban mu no wo sa de afi baako sa to so say IMF yɛn pɛsɛ mo bɛkɔ sɛ mo kɔ a yabɔn yɛnim hwee that was the time Kwabena me mienu kɔtena studio ɛno ka ho bi na mkɔdum mu ntie no ɛne yɛkyerɛ mu sɛ IMF na mo se John Mahama wɔde yakɔ IMF enti wɔanim nyansa wabɔn John Mahama wɔyɛ incompetent onim amamuo onim ɛyɛ fɛ ne sɛ ne yɛdi kotokuo ɛyɛ fɛ kurasɛ kotokuom afei deɛ ɛbɛduru mu so a musadeɛ na Mahama yɛ na ɛnyɛ no yɛn fa nyɛ dɛn yɛn extend no ɛnkɔ another more year ɛnka ho eti wei bɔdɛmini na wɔte kegyetia no kɔdwo bantima sɛ meka sɛ onim nyansa kyɛ Akufo-Addo a ɛma ne nyam wɔn onim nyansa kyɛ Akufo-Addo da
na
onim sɛ adeɛ wei wo se midi misa se mɛbɛhye me adan na wo se adeɛ wei midi misa se mɛbɛhye me nanso so
ya wonim adeɛ kora wo mu awerɛ ho ɔmo no ɛde ɔmo nsa atere Mahama so sɛ Mahama kɔ IMF sɛ ma yɛmfa ɛyɛ public service me yɛmfa nipa no
ɔmo sɛ me yɛmfa nipa conditionalities na ka ho
na 2017 wa no ɔsafo grant interview sɛ public service na yɛ ma John Mahama fa nipa too much enti yɛn ntimi mfa bi
owie no afa ne ma mienu aho eti no Kwabena sɛ wohwehwɛ kontomponi na sɛ bi wosan MPP ni ho a wa na sɛ bi woso awoman akɔbɔ no fie ase Kwabena bio ɔmo ba aban mu yi Kwabena deɛ ba mu ohu sɛ ɔmo ni nimdeɛ biaa wa mamu ohu ɛne sɛ COVID baayɛ no it is rather a blessing to the Ghanaian economy than a curse. Kwabena, COVID Emma Ghana nye sika or pay eduasa miensa 33 billion. Kwabena COVID inti IMF ma Ghana 2 billion. 2 billion and ekufo do num na ma almost IMF say almost sika nyina 3 billion. COVID no Emma omusika. Busa ho say dum so ba ye no. What is say IMF and World Bank. World Bank was sika on biama Ghana omo be da in the world. It was over 900 million.
Sure. First omo 400.
Yes.
400 million. And which 2022 $930 million.
Yes. Now,
Babokra ombedi intro chere ye emo se esibe na tie omo tu.
Mark esibe yebo.
Mark esibe yebo a.
Yes.
Omo kwala 150 sie.
Yes.
Omo kwala 150. Ena Mark beti omo to. Ena omo say oh okay obi ahudi a omo de 100 no to to eniema. COVID one niema. The 50 din dia na akwala.
Oh, edi kwada. Your mama can but I dare back up and I message your mama say, and you be a wise said Chamiano, Numbu also as a Hinano. Yen Chamia, Gugu, and Chamia, no Casapra yet. Me and Tessa your Mahama because here
say
Chrono pet Chrono. And not destroy on my way, a chrono where I know I can't. Now, why yet too charitable to use words like consumption? Consumption say, I go for you from what would you say? Hey, ya chrono TV chrono, or my sika, a gromon passing, and now, or the sika, and not done it, and pedia, and omode from my head at Toswo. Obian passes sika shaho. Abujina pop akolawe, crowd 4 to botomi, balao, to botomi. Crawford and then Abujina po were bokrono huna ni manu say we ata yi and atete no and wanyini Crawford and then kwala nyina a Crawford asenso Crawford to botomi Crawford balao omu nyina Crawford kwa eja se bi yokoto wi ade ba wi ha na begini yonko tata obi aye Crawford obi ada ni bo le follow ye Crawford ba womia ono ba womia no first one no boy ye asase GPS no $2.5 million ade e wo dada o na wono ade be dada ga na ni se ono akwa ya ade a ebi ni wiase esa be ka ehun nsema kire se ye kura yakoya nim ten se ni America fo akọ manim ade America fo so de be ye America fo omo Air Force and be ye sadie MIA Google came to Ghana in 2006 at ni Ghana ha be bia plot 2 bibia e koso e na utimi use GPS wo Ghana ha no Google came in 2006 and did that it is adia metiwadia e ha me because enu na be Ghana ni ehu ba bia ni sika akọ and I can assure you if we are to do a national audit from 2017 to the day Akufo-Addo be fra bam they cannot account for 10% of monies they have accrued over the period 10% says you can Ghana for a mile ho almost for says you can 10% and small minor and over 90% of that money no and one bottom. That is how come they have privatized almost every state asset. And now Ghana airport. Every where himself for me. Go fi asante be dey atuo. Ni Nigeria ni no. Ada ye dey Julius Malay meba Ghana no. Sa CIP ho no. E ho no e ye femi dia. Ade a Ghana for John Mahama na si ye no. Ade a John Mahama na si ye no. Yen ya ye ko ho no. Omo say e ho ye private. John Mahama Ghana for dan yo yes. Ya odi jeje esikafo ehwo esikafo pe ne fa ho omo ekedi ewomu adefo omo use private jet. You know Julius uses private jet. It's private jet for no no mo fa Nigeria for mo baga na ha nyina including all tools gadamshin all of them ehwo no mo fa gada and sale ehwo nyina ehwo no mo fa wa privatize ho and na for me no te ho and now no jiji sika or jisika ni gunu bottom They don't account anything to the Ghanaian economy. Almost the Niyama all the goods and everything, including the spray and powder and everything. Everything. Both the white and cream. Gather and sashes. Everything. That is what is going on. Hey, all the your friends Ghana Airport access ni nyina no. I'm not privatizing the BR. Go to ECG. How they privatized ECG into PDS. Where? Go Kwaya Port. Ghana, your friend is a habo. How they have privatized and how they are making money into their private pockets. When the public is supposed to make money, they are rather making money. So me, Kwara, oh, and I will only say this to the NDC because they are the only hope we have. Me, I don't have any hope. And John Mahama, me do nyame. And John Mahama, and a president. Your friend say, "Me did this Baba president." Na wa alleviate your plight. And I'm when it does so. Jide woni mu a. Ebi anka de asi wo my we mu no. E ka mu matu so am me di akire. Why not? I will follow. Me kwa aje me am nkwa ne me nchiri man kwa. Meye. Ka meye. Me mum no because of that hope no. It may send this for ne say. Say no fold your arms no etwam. Sitting on the fence no is rather criminal to sit on the fence. Enti no mesre. Mumye nyina ya nyire ye ho. Ni en kantini mu ni mo ye ho modern. Na Ghana front tunta ya chi. Me who say private men are now following John Mahama as if he is now and day by day people are coming. They are coming in their numbers. Sitting on the fence is now an offense. Let us not sit on the fence. Whoever matters, whoever is hurt, whoever is a victim, let us all arise and save this country. Because maybe I am nominal. Say I hear you. Say and more to the point is where Kwabena, when you know that someone is a criminal and has committed several offenses and knows that we are liable to all. Na abai for ba no obedie mia te say ba womia we di kamia dokna. Kwabena don't take it easily because that is where it say owo oka ni bre abra owo oka ni bre omania bre te say krodom wanting to make sure say they retain power because they know say the end is not good. After having stolen all that money, the end will not be good for them if John Mahama should take power. And you know, or money branding in our own free. Say they are renting people easily. Let us all awaken our spirits and in unison fight and redeem this state from its mess.
All right, so that's a live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. One from Muhammad Yakubu says Kwabena East NEC lost their chairman Fatao. He was buried today at 1:30 p.m. at his hometown Jamase. NDC Ashanti region Yamamunyina Ashadin Yamamu Yako Muhammad Yakubu Yamamunyina Ashadin. Senior man is here on Facebook says more fire. Maria Adams says 2024 elections must be a communal labor to all well-meaning citizens. Arise, arise. Let's save Ghana now. All right, so meba ya be last jumebi. Still on to me kasai. Almost say 4. Signal now a week. Signal now a week. Signal now a week. Signal now a week. It's a 50 Ghana. Signal now a week. Yeah, you'll be with Facebook. Yeah, you'll be with Facebook. Yeah, you'll be on radio show. I'll be back.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, me who crave me. Say and unti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de. Kase anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyar want to say. Ni ekuro etu no. Ni enkan e wana num. Oba na be mo pa wo ene enyarewa nkaye
Nansi ama meka se ene spinal cord ho ekaye no Greenfield Adaromenti ene wasa so de gene na so ebiem
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machines a hwehwe ni padua ni mu ankasa Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898
Greenfield
God is our healer
Greenfield
your last stop
Abasam sunyi wama batan bra kwa
na wana no rechichiwi ye
enya hwana wahwe school nsɛmsɛm dua wasafi ahwana wo fi JHS roko SHS1 wobetne fia char papa
oh iyantra ti asam dawi St Andrews SHS for say some from the results mbempa akwenya ohode wobefa wo be what start SHS1 that waiting result me yanyi that index number baba e chi results no ba na za ba kire ho ma wo be yintina fenchen
aha private school
St Andrews SHS are your grade A private school and you will be able to school and you go school or what akwenya so ho mbo from a open wo be SHS2 only SHS3 na safi no be SHS1 na the results mbe mpa wo be je me one boarding house ho a ya kono de teachers no so force mo from em wo suadinti wo pass wasi no easy epede wo be your general arts business economics agri general science visual art so be St Andrews Henman campus no asin for su wakra hadze you will test it triple last stop 0244 696911 St Andrews SHS we are always in the lead
Kwabena kora mkoda emano siden kwa Tabia takum wedi emema yeduro no eme yenya ahoden ene ahoden ye aye mema duro enu ti na ban me bi ehia bi no etufo ane atofo ene obi opededu etu aton bia enko chemical shops pharmaceuticals ene herbal shops bia e wo Ghana hanum be bia anase frey e wo 0243 686861 ana 0245 749206 sankatwe FDA fo ajatu kaise Tabia takum ye bemma bia ye takum not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women and children under 15.
Infienso ni mu adada nkwa infienso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome infienso ni mu ahokyere nso nkwa emraso se ye besisem ni edi ni daso papa ni ahotopa abre manfo nyina enye okokromuti nkwa ye yan wa hoden ene wo moa wentini edi good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina good governance card ni ma wakonya a wode okakra beboa ama yedi John Dramani Mahama ni NDC ababio good governance card no die obotom tie bia no wo benya bi www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dial *248*6# na hwe die didi so for 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so say 0598 953 915 good governance card emeni daso good governance card at the NDC beba good governance card ahotonkwa
I was 20 unity When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden
refuse to grow any offense back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabria, Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't what dance yes say, and Yarua who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarua Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamua suing you know, a way of buying every home. And now woman pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and no Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kashi, and you may move back Bia your toe in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Crack to Imagia to Musay.
Tele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furu kube puntimpuna si sokode. No wakachira katabin say you what you kensen. Kwabena keja guma mni yanko.
All right, so that's it. Live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here. Still signal no ewolo. Honto last hour. Bogum baby abesode for behind.
Yes, say. Kwesi ada be the share say free me there.
Yeah.
Me ma share ba omia honkom. Na ba omia honkom na ma share no. Abam krawie. Makase ba omia. Flag bearership position wakwaji MPP. Onim the question onim adwuma wakwaji no. Baby ba omia nim. Onim adwuma wakwaji. Se ba omia nim pa. Enko. How say Baumia for the past 1 week and I'm catching say Baumia be kasa Baumia ebe ovili aya division why hu commercial nyina wapeja watale e kra so be kasa kola wapeja watale kola say kra so kasa rascal why you promo nyina TV stations what timia to TV stations ni radio station mark 75 airtime and now see program no signal no 4 p.m.
ne jina so
den se see aminu ka so onim de afi no monam sisa boys 50 Ghana ni amount t-shirt
obuwa
producer video no
t-shirt dey true for mo
producer the video na ma producer 50 Ghana series omunko fele baby a
entu Kwame obebo Kwame fafo no to na ebo adekora na wa kan na
video no to
every nipa de ochi da fa body
the real gang. What's the manu mumaya? Muita. The real gang. What's the manu mumaya? Muita. The real gang. What's the manu mumaya? Muita. The real gang. What's the manu mumaya? Muita.
Baby a Professor Jane no Pokwajiman. Mahame kwa do no. Me say auditorium ho ye ma, esro ye ma, ase ye ma, Eman Central for Crane, ye may set it up outside. And the Baumia is paying people just to occupy this. Intro Muntimisha see no to catch yourself 4 p.m. Then I was saying about 5:23.
So signal no
connected.
Signal now you're weak.
And as you see too.
So can I by this say his first promise as flag bearer failed?
Adam,
of course.
Adam.
His promise to begin a program at 4.
Wait, na nsuo mu na mpo ebeti me aka so Ghana de say nsuo mu na. Be na ni wie mo bie.
Government power. Nsuo mu na any excuse.
And connect.
Government in power soliciting for.
MPP ni bia wo tie me answer me private yi. Was it today there you go hear things but the signal come out.
Signal no atonsuom. Na MPP for free say na no muni minyansa ba omian free so muni minyansa no mu refi say nyankopon da roma social media da bebo nipa o social media be boy.
Mamenti me win away quick Emra. Hello.
Hello.
Allah.
Allah.
Wo yo.
Oh yo.
Fan form. What fan form?
Pacho ai.
Pacho e say.
Your friend Bobie Koku Mr. Pacho Mr. Hunton never to me about that you know.
Bobie Koku.
Bobie Koku.
Bobie Koku. What do you say?
Me to me catch me the 500 me to me catch but me can get a maybe Mr. Hunton ever church you.
Pacho you.
But that me. Ya la dodi mi o ka para Ghana to chi. Ba ono na mi usa. Na mi protocol afere do mama baba. Na mi to akoda da kata asona ye ho ma wo. Am pack black Ghana to ko. O black Ghana to ko petrol manya je manya taxi driver. Na ba je koko fi aja na black 12 cedi. Aro 10 cedi afia je koko. Ba kana gba amaro angaro lo ma ba anti bito omuni alaka ye ho ma we papa no.
Akwe. All right. Okay. Thank you. I see I'm just catching here. Star 413 has me will last 3-4. I bought 500 and 1,000. Last 4. And the one channel temwa 1 2 tumun temwa na edi yayo. Star 413 hash. Nedem. Hunter. But President Kufuor Bobo Miabaso. So are you a good economist?
Say my catcher say President Kufuor onye statesman. President Kufuor a party full soldier. There's a difference between statesman and a party full soldier. Party full soldier on an Ejumani say
but that is the only as a leader. Sano Bekano.
Nana. Me say
as a leader. There is nothing.
Full soldiers say almost all leaders. Kofi can say an annual day. Secure demands on fire. Engage or they compare MPP primaries here.
Secure demands on fire.
On fire, Belgiuma. Yeah, expose one special prosecutor. Invite one.
Why not this?
NIB. Alanya Biska, NIB by institution. Special prosecutor chain. Any money bill. Say Sika.
Iska almost CST. Almost Kotwaba.
Cannot bite more than you can chew.
And yes, Sika or mono chichaman crop for Nanyasa Bia NIP ska one.
General special prosecutor invited.
Special prosecutor, so make sure the source of the money.
Aha. So now has it been established, say, NIP?
It's been alleged.
And Yachino.
So we are speaking on the alleged.
Yachino. I'm your money bill.
Special prosecutor.
Special prosecutor. Oh no, a grassroots leader. Nana, so we a statesman. You go beyond partisan politics. And found it's a party no, a year would ya on our form. Your interest no is to see Ghana prosper. O mampeni Kufuor se Baumia a good one. Baumia na kasa o mampeni Kufuor na discover no. And o mampeni Kufuor na Baumia mkoko chwa sika de bae. Ometi bu contact Ghana for how much we spent on that Ghana city note ni kuchwa no. Omi Emeka just said the value is the same. Yes, I want Penuku for some.
I like to send me a message because say Bobie, what you just showed on your Facebook page is true. I just met 2 metro buses in front of Achututa filling station, full of people going to the venue.
Obi aje ne die. Ba omi enso man Penuku for na discover no. Ode ni adwuma. Adwuma be no ode ni ye. One ni twa sika foforo no ka ho bi. How much omucha enini ye ka che se scan eba na bi yira opum ebesi ne ye hu ba bi scan file economy abaumia for the past 7 years well leading as a head of economic management team and to get $1 we here 12 cedis 70 pesos to get $1 and to fill your Toyota you need between 700 to 800 Ghana cedis to fill a Toyota Corolla. And the duty and confront mean to your duty. Oh, heritage economy. Na cedi to dollar, 4.2. And ne, it me koya could do 16 Ghana cedis. and a crowd see a untia external creditors or more do moka interest untia principal and casa crowd untia ampono. Yes, and you near 12 cedi 70 pesos. Amampeni ku force Bawumia a good economist because Amampeni ku phone chair electricity. And 50% na eka ho asem no ebi nka no Amampeni ku phone chair fuel because yamani car free wo yare a ne hwe no enti nkrofo complaining about national insurance scheme eba yagu no enye the problem enya de ha no because wo mfamu bi and Tobacco says Bawumia is good because the stress I mean go through just to fill a tank anya see de kwa akoji ani ya de kwa adwuma keke na bosume so a obi atua ka na de bi ahwefie no eno kra na yakatu apotimi ntofu Amampeni
yes almost ombese omu change time no yes there's direct
last week
yes all political appointees must be present at the place.
Really?
Yes, all political appointees.
Order from present. Above.
You don't mean it.
And now, we change time because AFCON, Nigeria and South Africa.
And you know, because at 12, because second match is over. Second match, 8 o'clock. On my point 10, till now, 12 o'clock.
All political appointees have been directed.
And you know, 12 o'clock.
Last week, I had a number here. Of now, so here. And I may come and penny say, you cannot distance the mess a Kufuor Bawumia government are creating. Won't me absorb your Mampeni Kufuor and free.
Come on, I'm starting.
Because Mampeni Kufuor since day one, why endorse Bawumia and your Kufuor buying. 2008 he campaigned. 2012 he campaigned. 2016 or campaign year. 2020 cry na kwokrati hwiche mo ntimi sori nyina naso no. Ye de netra hwiche mu pushi no kotina stage so mane campaign ye. Enenye no ate wonu mi.
Okosra omo.
Eno e campaign this about me is the best economist. Best economist. Mampeni Kufuor who free Bank of Ghana, who free Suna Bank of Ghana under your tenure 8 years Bank of Ghana mo bo kasen. And Bawumia leadership as a head of economic management team aboka 60-something billion. What catches Bawumia a best because a NPP or Mampeni Kufuor doesn't care. Ghana will burn. Say Ghana beton ya humpo near the fidi ma and yana sem so long as MPP as a political party. Ebe dia no on an wish no he doesn't care about you. And into near kwa about one as a police for soldier for kum innocent Ghanaians or Mampeni Kufuor and fan ho on kanwa sem. Nanso so say obi koku obi so akwaje sakawa and then no issue statement now or condemn because MPP is involved and the chief soldier and wakwa could do akwa endorse another liar. Isn't it the same thing? No one recruit Bawumia and wakwa ko ban back in morals no dey about the same thing.
Mamenka Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Bawuka engine ho ban. Mauka engine enche. Emane anye na achi. Now, was I born? You're going to Yano. Now, a bassa Macanusu and your day. You, I Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Ghana for Jia papa. And Maca engine no name Kwana eche. Lifespan eche. Kromaya de boka ho ban wate. Wom de 3367 aba and a 1090 coolant om de aba. Seahorse engine coolant. Omemu lubricant shops ubenya bi. From 0244 577 559 0244 577 559. Aya Heba Industries. Wamna de Aya Mango. Bema aguma count emwa ye week. Sesi ana kremwes in trace engoda di wakokora tipa fro bra hey. Ye frewa ne ye twetwe wo. Daddy. Sesi anu ada. Nkoda no so omo atwetwe wanie. Omso we de wonka hu. Womu nsro. O ba kura de nkoda yi hia wo. Bema de ma hunya hu. I am man go. Ha, ho la la. Ejina so na ejina so. Wasi esiusi banku. Se tie nie wasi esisu poti. Ai. Ya na yasegna papa. Ba ku da to nso mo UPS. I am man go. I FM. E ma de no. Oba wasi eye menstrual cycle no. Ya nomination ye. Afi ubehu se wabai eye na ase wontumi anhihye nkosua eye anom ayafem ensiesie onipadua no na sebe obema hunso ko mu a atimi afa emma Ironman flow bo prostate no bayen Ironman vital eye ma hunso no MP na nya adwuma so ahunu matutuo na so manya pete de watu pete tuo de na tese ne wanye kura emfa so wo so aya slim waye twun dodo umu ayedu mpacho na wanum bi wo so mamu FDA agiatum bo mo abaso from 05087587701 adu ola sawa bo metew naliso mfa wi mame
the be kan say na hu say Ghana former captain Asamoah we no packaging
ono so obi
o makotam no kechekeche
ono so obi
be nyeso makotam no Asamoah is an MPP
na you invite no
I say
say invite no ni nyina no your publicity style
of course
they are trying to draw certain personalities to validate themselves, but this cannot fool Ghanaians. At the end of the day, message ni nyina na say ye free her ye ko Nigeria and South Africa AFCON no we are second match nso ho na me adoma o chena
Bekasa 12
na no mo maji front seat Mrekuduka ane Mrekuduka ne akwa na Karbanti MP
ya sensu wa
o me front seat
Jimmy for no
edi commander said e dikin akadada no ye be koso bie Ghana fo ani. This time around, we will expose all the lies. Bibi ebeba bontin bia no. Na kupon shira Accra FM say abrani nyina mama your platform no. See ebetimi dia be expose the lies. This time around, ye pese Ghana for omo wish. Ene ye the supreme agenda. Ye ma obi amfa propaganda, ye ma obi amfa ntro, ye ma obi ametumfutu nwu yani. O ba wo de won sem ba asem bia Dr. Bawumi abeka e wo ni lectures and speeches or whatever no ye de baba beto ha near expose no enti o make sure say statement bi obeba bia no is being fast checked anya sa ye baba be fast check no ha me ye sure so ochina ho nto be man platform ama ma ye fast checked bi obeka bia no ye be digest no ye be hwehwem ye be man Ghana fo hu no kure we
don't need to wait for Bawumia to finish speaking. Fast check about Bawumia na kasa cry so no kasa cry if fake. That's the fast check about him.
Yeah, let's Ghana for more money now.
Listen,
Famiko. Yo. Na mameka hunto de president Kufuor Papa no abesom ne de. Wabeye ne famu de awie.
Oh.
What you say? O free political party.
It's allowed.
And obesom ye. Baby a sabi o predas an infia grow na sia na yere kura wadawro ma
we so man peni Kufuor even today ene what are so your mind Ghana asset etua no ka I was in Ghana we are where
mama ka se mi cho commander me ne papa no me kon ho osra me ne trans almost 3 hours I wish say one day you get opportunity.
There no kan ya we say me ko catch them.
Me timi kan of fidie
so. Me
timi ni pani nkodi nkomo.
Timi ade tira timi kan na me ko.
But enioma bebre o ho a e bia nko nya. Commander
bia
nko nya. Enko nye.
Let me express my disappointment. First of all, just knowing say Omampeni Kufuor Ako such a program. I don't see the need, but I think but being an attendant doesn't tell anything. I find it one of the very disappointing. But you see, Sammy, my like my liking Kufuor is not about what he does with his life recently or in previous blood, and so but you see, when he's not doing the right thing like he has done today, I will applaud anyone that criticizes. Oh no, if I'm disappointed, many more. It is a warfare. Men ferry. One more, but no,
but the point is,
this is decision.
At a point in time, you can be disappointed in John Mahama. Yeah. It doesn't mean you don't appreciate John Mahama.
Yes. And I'm just tell say the entire penna semwa or the bio castle man penuco for to no so no sorry no. Eye enye the OACC nemum do I in the past no. And we see as we cast the man penuco for na hona chese we disappointing. That's what didn't win. And I make so in the past ne die. Na oya de show animunya but see an bra na won
you see
and find munya there may be incidents
where you get it
sure say me sometimes the day I saw Cheddar in John Mahama's office, I got disappointed in John Mahama.
Of course, me too.
The day I realized Gabi getting close to a certain point, I got disappointed. It doesn't mean I don't appreciate John Mahama. I appreciate this one, and I appreciate his work.
It's different from this.
What makes it different?
Say, Cheddar Echo Mahama office and just Mahama endorsing.
Me say me.
Yes. Me Echo Mahama fear and just Mahama endorsing. But so kwatna Baumia program as now crack catches a Baumia a best economist. As a bone somewhere. Why endorse it as a Ghana for higher Timunano?
David, you are getting the whole thing wrong. A previous paper sound America. And now one who said Ottawa. Cheddar so be the president. Okofa and then call for no. Your mama on what they call it. On what they call G tacit endorsement. Okofa your mama and the party member.
As a former president.
It's infinito. Nana kufuo ibiri.
Asamoja enya de kro. Asamoja ne wokoba omi asema yekan. Asamoja jan throw no book. Okoma President Mahama copy. True or false? Does it mean say President Mahama I endorse Asamoah political
so with the endorsement maybe it depends on how you see it. I may see it as endorsement, you may see it as not. You may see it as endorsement.
And endorsement, but the man
I can mention me so and your endorsement I could force you MPP ni obey me akoto because your MPP force na ko ni na
on got now we got interview say about me a best economy
on got interview say
oh boni sami won what say say boni sami
oh say sometimes me Ayana enoma we no I take it coolly because the ocean was no and akoko besachi no I don't expect him. No, I've never expected him to have a scintilla or a molecule of love for
Kufuor kasa. We are concerning
but I think sir, you see President Kufuor may not necessarily go there purposely because everyone would want to listen to Baumia to know what sense he will make out of himself after embarrassing himself. What sense everyone would want to listen to him to know how he can make sense out of his stupidity. I mean, who doesn't want to watch a clown talk?
Didn't go there to
no, but you see,
it will surprise you to know
at this
age,
age
forced to come.
Nobody forced him.
If you tell me President Kufuor was forced to come, then I more insulting to his personality.
These people they are capable of anything.
Capable of what? No, Kufuor will go there like he wants to go to National Theatre to watch a clown because Sosi Akokrano he otifie
ubia oyeki no speaker
so what catches on Kenyan
sasem my welcome address
is on Kenyan sasem
me say if you understand politics you know say President Kufuor and he has a party no ego and he has a party that he once held his flag to become president and to do all manner of good things to the public and to the credit of many Ghanaians. No ene party no busueni bi abeje party no ene Bawumia ese no. He would want to redeem the image and the glory that is lost.
By
he would want to redeem it. President Kufuor would not want to do the Simpapeni type who would want to stay home and watch the party mess up. And that does not mean the party will not be punished for its wrongdoing. What must I say? It will even surprise you, say, Kufuor, Meko Kujina box, Ako 20 the party, and so not in public. Yes, someone I walk, some woman yami, and Waku about President Kufuor too, yeah. And Minimobia, Onukro di Mahama Chipa, and so Yama or Yetia Mahamano.
There are plenty.
And you know, there are people like that.
NDC is different from MPP.
And there NDC is different from MPP. I think
NDC is a party. If you don't agree with your leader, crowd openly, would me criticize your leader, and nobody will touch you. It can't happen in MPP.
I tell you, MDC for people criticize. I didn't bet you know that one thing.
Why? NDC never criticize Mahama or that one thing.
Hey. Oh yeah, my mother back for
this ni be na criticize them when you the whole same for di kira Mahama nyina no ka ode man no wanye bandra no tim no da so tim meboa
anya orase
and you mean kon so hwe
Mahama ntisa
oniam do watch why them do watch but on a more serious note I think say my expectation enye something
onkwatie before
enye ade nwanwa bia na sabi ene ABC. Now you see I'm happy the way your politics as a country no econo. Now the way a free there me say yes ba omi abe kasa ene no. People on social media have sought to put Bawumia under scrutiny, no, and no alone tells you say the Ghanaian is not sleeping as before. Ebio, Kwabena, people will want to know how Bawumia betini asane ne ho afiri ono ne ho ma odi akekere ne ho no.
Ono ne nkwasi akeka.
Ne nkwasi akeka. How Bawumia has become a very garrulous personality. Or can't say be so and mind you, I will say the name Gabi. Gabi. Do you know the meaning of Gabi?
No.
Oh, Google it. It means Ubi or Kasa like a talkative, right? Someone who talks without making sense. That is the meaning of Gabi. So I'm not surprised. Say Bawumia is
now
also
it makes sense.
It makes a lot of sense when you know that there is a Gabi. Then you see, Kwabena, my expectation may be and say, Nipa, Obia, pay attention to want to know the Obekane and some Obekane Yinano. Kwabena the good senior. Emu or Hamu Chichemu be a duokuno kuno. Ayan Kwasiaka Sankwa. Omo to never say money more Mohammedin. Oh, the speech. Speech now, or the kind of if we amanone, if amanone, and Abba, a research worker, South Africa for any London phobia, Abaye, now they are trying to make sure, say, or better free. And your mabonia akoso wa ban we mu ehun Now, Kwabena, I assure you, say by the time Obeka Sabe we know. Omo be disappointed. E wo hall out or kokasa no. Omo be do so a chain. Ghana fo a sebiu omahu senya sabia ni asemi ntomo.
President Fogusu kasa.
Now,
Commander,
my last word.
Or say, Dr. Baumia, says politician or Ghana.
In a sample who be that?
No one Jimmy for
it will be okay.
This is a man that speaks in parables. President Kufuor has always spoken in parables.
Oh, okay. You know the way and manner of crazy. Oh, president, who will be so
Nana, one Tioni could
so we should take it as
well. Catch out 2007, Simon got to Abamanians and Mamma got to Abama to train you, be a best. Sam or Bobie. Well, only Papro. No, but that was about me and Ansah. Not about you. Kufuor got
maybe I said, but both
or the name Yasi. Or that was about me and Ansah. About me and Ansah,
Pastor Fifi, a cockra.
Let it go so if you and Cocas about me and Ansah. Or just about me, not about none Yasi. It is all right.
That's what you may cry for many citizens, so yeah, that's a great
day. Now, see, my Ansah press conference, and me conclude yes, so corruption be Kungana, but Mamu be Kungana as a corruption Kungana. Jane, yes, Charlie. That day, I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, Ansah.
Accra FM.
Obetu bombo Ghana. Or your man boy for. Oh, that is what she is.
What?
Who she before now she Ansah for club.
No, sir.
I haven't had that. Now, sir, be ye ni mamu we ni asa.
Be criticize in Juma, but this person.
And I say be ya. It's not personal.
Also,
she's working like a witch. What that?
I didn't say. You didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a call not so chianwa. You be ya no woman not.
How it means that will be a beyan Juma.
Oh,
question,
Bobie. I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly, and because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
100.5 Accra FM. 100.5 Accra FM.
Your slogan, I did say, you impect you, you indeed true. Oh, yare blah, the best yare, Nanko Pondo. Slogan, some of your marketing, some of the marketing, normally a G, that's your in that. Let the marketing equal to you. Do share your go to you need to move on side your social. Yare, Nanko Pondo, Yadia Quano, your bedroom, you need to move. Ghana for your bedroom, you need to move. Oh, yare, but I Namido.
That's a lawyer for I'm already live at a crowd.
Some of your marketing, you have to marketing normally.
You do true. I'll say, oh, the baby can also. I'll say,
Justice. Our MPP Nintra Untumka or MPP Nintra Untumka. What is asking maybe about your political affiliation? What be that?
Oh,
Where do you become fancy? That's our.
First of all, Jerry Rollins, my appointment, commissioner. To say, sure, no, there are some NDC. If you don't see me NDC, you see me NPP. But me, I'm neutral. I don't belong to any political party.
Is there anything like neutral?
Oh, yes.
You will be neutral.
Me vote.
So it means you are not neutral?
Yeah, me vote. But we or her, me vote is skirt and blouse. Sometimes. I don't even go to the actual say me a neutral.
Just as you may cry for many citizens, so yeah, that's a great.
Your slogan, I did say, you impect you, you indeed true. Oh, yare blah, the best yare, Yankupondo. Slogan, some of your marketing, some of the marketing, normally a G, that's your in that. Let the marketing equal with you. You shall young quality, you need to move on side so. Yare abla, the best yare, Yankupondo, Yadia Quano, your bedroom, you need to move. Ghana for your bedroom, you need to move. Oh, yare abla, the best yare, Yamido.
All right, that's a lawyer for Amori, live at a grad 1.5. Mama Franchia, Emma, a dominant and pimpima, Omoti and Car and Navy. Adam was it as your share Thursday afternoon, and that's how we do it. Thank you, Ghana. The citizen show is here to stay. Accra FM is here to stay. Nana on Chibuasi Akwa. Yako. Bobie Moy. Hey, Auntie Felicity away. Papa them. Where you day? Mon frère mame. Wa already one Allah ibn Mumen. Alhamdulillah. What's the gardener? Tijani Saka is here on our Facebook page, and I'm glad to announce that. Oh yeah, Sewa. Hey, that's right. it. Young boy. Aha. Galaxy Drivers and Concerned Citizen Association, Bubuashi Datus, Kwame Jeffy, one for you, one time. Do this! Okay, so thank you. I do for Enoch. Says Nana Bobie, good afternoon. Hope you are doing well by the grace of God. Yes, of course, I'm doing well. Ozito, and we have Christian Dera here. Dr. Baba says changes indeed coming. May Allah bless and protect our speaker. Also, you see, we don't sit here and just decide to criticize people. And Mahmoud Kabore is here. Mahmoud Kabore, my man, my all-time best communicator. Our Facebook, I say. Okay, so back to the issue, and I'm it's not like we just want to criticize for. I say I want to tell you. And Aban Babin Yadie Magana Funina Bon Abaso. You see, this is what we want. And the reason why people give you power, they give you power for a reason. And you'll be on a tenor. Say, yes, sorry, I'm June Sripe to make sure Aban Babin Ebewini as a Speaker of Parliament. Alex Apostle Kwame Kwachi, we admire your efforts for the Citizen Show. Yes, of course. I mean, he's the pillar. He's the strong man behind the show. So, Ghana for a sorry anajo esripe NDC MPs ebachade just for Aban Babin to win. And when you win, no, what trap Parliament wache. Sebe you ordinary experience no be back on board. And yesterday, or demonstrate here. I keep on telling people, let's assume, say, I could afford to buy, and Messi and Ramakai, Messi Akabu. I could afford to buy and or see, oh, John Mama Temna train one Westino. Messi Temna train ni be where emphasis Tamale. And I even domestic a year or Madiama Magdan, on the channel. A year Magdan, what tennis I know, oh Jimino, ya won't do the onion honor. Say, ya the one asitem na 3 nibi, Cassia, and a Ghana a yam for so free swa. I have no qualms to talk about a Kufado. Some more than me, one dear farming me. So Kufado buy, and also UGMC Noah. And this for CC hono. Meso ebia KNUST yakosi hospital kasiye sade ato KNUST. I'm not a fool to come and sit here and just criticize a Kufuado. So I am in there. Onya me hwe, oje masase, onya me hwe. Se Kufuado betna so, and was a Bokom Emporium. Meso Messi Share sika wo magije free state institutions wo say omo dey organize African All Games ko botema na kokohwe ko botema na fo ani ekohwe kwase asema Kufuado ne ba omi adi no. So back to Aban Babin case, say monte say obi criticize Aban Babina. No. And yet, out of malice, we want the best for this country. Just do it well, and we are good with you. For 8 years, President Mills, the late President Mills, was my friend and a very good friend. Mahama is still my friend and like a father figure. 8 years, me memra obia office. Sabe, Dr. Manebo Manumina, Yeminuanum, Felix Ofosu Kwache, memra obia office and Kobusan contract that. But I was okay because I was doing my jobs. Just create an enabling environment for my business to thrive, and I'm fine with you. But if you decide that you run this country down, and that is the reason why we keep on telling John Mahama that Jay say adia kwasi asema kufuadu ni ba omi adi no ube di se bia anya papa o anya papa debi ebe basa ngokroma, because you see we have a generation ahead. Yetiwe akaka krebi, then we are gone. Odie nyame ncheme the next 40 years kra na 50 years in coming few. After that generation, what next? So you can't destroy a beautiful country like Ghana, then we all sit down watching you because we are wine obey den ediana be we are wine obey den enti aba na nra origi ani sheyie, and we are happy trumu no ye ni ne china obia anka asese opese wudu trumu a meni fa so dem nedi. But on the streets, any school mu matese omuso omu yi napo ayi running mate napo no wona antese ayi gayfo no obeka sa ne tonye na omu yi ni wia anye be kire napo ase e wo kromu a omu yi ni wia mo de mo ba hu tokwa chenche bi e be koso ebe basa o ebe basa pa napo ene nka ekwa kire school for nkola gay said your bear ma koda ne bear ma beda, said your oba any oba beda. Nobody is saying says will be bedding through mamuni. Akufo do no so mu dio so mu ye dio. All they said them first Jubilee house war and fem pma. But also the best street mu dia. No, you can't corrupt our kids. We won't agree. Nobody will agree. Why? We have friends, and my lesbians, we know them. Obia no any problem bia. First with them, nay. What is show with them? Obia ni asembiaka. And I think about Babin, ayadie, oma ayadie, your bonabaso is good. Enra, Mercy bosubu because or mine here chichire me catch mo say any media practitioner be catch us me ye neutral bia or ye kromfo. And I'm glad yesterday obi sending me video bi ma hwe ye mini apani kwa msifa kai say also on wonye neutral bi na emom or ye fair. Yeah, this is the way to go. It's simple. You see, you can't hide in darkness and keep on deceiving the people. And I keep on saying, in media practice, there is nothing like me a neutral. Who knows the color of neutrality? What is neutral? I would prefer to deal with a journalist or a media practitioner who supports MPP. You know why? And your mind, actually, we need our opinion. Obia sore kwa makwala anopa. Na onipa da senya sore kwa morning show. What kind newspapers nyina? Why your research? Your research actually will say Ghana buy abobosia dodo no wadi. Okay. Research na yani chese kufari ye kromfo. We are showing one what be phone lines. Say the no one yakwayanka newspapers no come akola kotare no on chere na adwene. Na wo de wonni adwenkyere. Wagimi. Ana abodam. Wo kind newspapers no. Wonni adwenkyere. deɛ ɔno wɔkɔ afuom no nti ɔfrɛ ya ɔnrabo ɛyɛ atega ɔnrabo yɛbɔ aba so ɔnrabo yɛbɔ aba so ɛsɛ sɛ biribia da yie biribia hyɛ yie yo mate yo hello hwan nie wo so kasa saa nkwasi ade no yɛnsosɔ so bio yɛnsosɔ so bio and it's good ɛmɛyɛ deceiving kwala no a ɔmo di akyire ba no ɛwɔ broadcasting mu sɛ yɛfrɛ biribi neutral. It's not true. But you can be fair. Yeah, you can be fair. And fairness no listeners na judge. Anya no kure sɛ Jomama esi ɛyɛ na 3 anya no kure true or false anya no kure. Anya no kure sɛ Akufo-Addo buy or the domestic ama magdan e dey private e ya orgies kagun botum anya no kure. That is fairness. Ankwa ma wontinu na ase bobie nya fair. Rich Hospital ensuo Akufo-Addo buy Omabula Hospital enguye bepim ne omo nche sika ni niye eya omo nyeye true or false. True. So it's about fairness. But you see, in the course of our work, we won't say your arguments no be will support political party be encommodie. So at the end of the day, people tend to brand you MPP or NDC. Me, who guys me NDC? I don't have any problem. I don't have, and me to about my Akufo-Addo then I mean you be that me. I see that. And I have never hidden it from multimedia to date. I have never. Me, adia mi ye bienu wa misro. Adia bienu wa me ya mi yesi. No. Obi oni mi bia from Orakwa me despite Father Dixon Nkwasichu. They know me. Bi bienu wa me ya mi yesi. No, I don't hide. I don't know how to hide. I don't know. Enti me kura me nyina me hu ma apɛ no me nim efia ye kɔtete pomachi ekɔbɔ pon ase me didi agro ba fie wa na kyerɛ sɛ oh the case you see the point is it's good. There is not me say who run media, you may not be catch yourself be neutral. Or you for. Do you know why they claim to be neutral? Or percent this for penasem, MPP for penasem. Into way by Mishembi. Way by Mishembi. Way by Mishembi. Way by Mishembi. Medium, I don't mean come be awesome. Medium come be awesome. Ha! 8 years now, we are here. Lady Biko catch me mama in 2016 Akufo-Addo bar na Bobie behu na me say Akufo-Addo bar obere obetena machi no wadidi ana say obetwro me moma so o twro letter me moma so na obetwro no obere sika na obewia Akufo-Addo wia sika one na yere ne ma na edi me Akufo-Addo sika me mpe 1 cedi 1 cedi. I don't need it. Why? We have friends in the MPP government. We have family for our more positions. We'll be 8 years now. We are here. Young baby. And I've told them that 8 years, no. Mimim MPP ni be our office say, me consider there. We last week makoto konkunte esami 20 cities bebre my steamy akoko kakra ho anopai yam cat cry come abetie when I'm chrono prosich me nko Kampiski nko ya hwe and you know I two shots you see the measure I have no wall alumina hwie bi no so no twe no ya heli da wakoda obi amusu asem no but the point is I didn't know my life too rigid for you den hu de onyo no me feel kra me feel oh yeah obi osika but oni obuo therefore make up some last na makwa akoye me interview. It's good our senior brother has admitted onye neutral but oye fair. That's it. Brass if I can. Asem we met two omofo. Me shall say two omofo from Asempa FM said there is nothing like neutrality in media practice. There is nothing. We are Ghana ni utua tax. Assemble memua, you need to show your stand. Because adwuma we ya and you saw microphone wa enya say agongo betua mekanti o but me person me kan ho bi ni akekere o man. Me person me take it part ni akekere o man. And in course of doing that, you need to take a stand. You need to take a stand. So that's the point. Now, yes, taxes, as I friend say, una bet no, or your colleague, you're in the office here. So, bet no, we are sure. My bet no.
They're like betting apps on the doors.
Okay.
And your online betting. And you or more or more betting companies in your offices. Or quite bet printing a hard ticket at the amount. But those last year, 15th August. Yet Yana de Betu Yakumu say, Sisi as a woody bet Biana, your president, no, so will see Cathedral de Manyankopon, but we'll see Cathedral New Year. By Yankopon tight na ye the man, who he has a tight no. Eddie Yanadi, to woody bet Biana or just 10%.
Okay.
Now 10% no. Now you go so a year dimu komo say and campo and komu ya mobo na komo fa 10% in fair mind because the ten say we di bet na and are buying it.
Okay.
And I no so no say no mote no sika no beto o betting account ni mu a o monte na mo transfer the about mo account mu a na yate me fa say the already 1,000 Ghana cedis
o transfer na aba be ye wo dia.
Yes.
Okay.
But who win bet na that's what account ma account in the over there. But over the weekend, we use betting app bia we try up bet biano. We started experience something. Say this is very 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 weird. Yentiasi. Didn't say yentiasi and say who sending sikano ediato account in moi. That is who is your depositor. Nanka you free. Sikana what they call betting app. And found it amount will deposit a free. Number mono over the weekend, you realize they say who would deposit Sikadia to account in one.
Yeah.
And no matter so to 1%. Now, so I didn't yes on it here because betting apps in now, so who deposit Sika a free.
Okay.
18 say almost on betting 10% winning. Now you just are 10% now. Eba the same sika na minya nyamba so fa so no. Na ya sha se ne etew. And so we say 100 Ghana na over the weekend Saturday di bay. Yes.
Oh, how?
And ko na make sure no.
Do
opa
boys in omunim boys nim.
Obi o ma nya investment.
O ma nya announcement.
Announcement bi am.
I see.
Or announcement beyond by Obia or your investment from Friday bepim Monday. What day? Opa de at
but what are your PR the ma Ghana
Sports Bettors Association
better Sports Bettors Association. The point is say mo busa o mo say mo hu niam bi say that eye mo busa o mo.
And the crow woman say me fair a few betting apps are maybe also. But almost they are not the one deducting. What's so who you see as the ABA MTN Mumu and I would a deposit ya. you bet you the amount now we send it the coin. No much was a charge me free. But tax near the amount I pay, you know, at the show.
To him say a empty and at me.
Yes, but on much him say a tax. Empty of only part say on monte but tax in the size can I quite buy home.
I see.
A quite buy home. And no, you're doing why you're because I didn't like to know see me near and also bet to me 10%. I was scanner my own investment now and fast one up.
You're not crying, no more pressure.
You're no more pressure because you can't be their tomb. You can't be their tomb because NTBR you better hit the street.
And he sports betters.
Oh, and young men when they travel.
The unim and pretty freedom pew.
Oh, my, don't make it. Oh, I tell you, the woman is home. Betting, and no, I bear some sort of livelihood.
Oh, yeah.
Ediama and Rantin be in about.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bonus over to a ma or more working better.
Yeah.
When you bet your hopa.
I doubt Michelle will be a catcher and so we deal with me debate 20,000. I was shocked.
Yeah, and it depending. Also, Obioma 20,000 no bidding. Your be a friend out. Okay. It be a for 3 or 4 teams. Edia 2 or. It be a when you be out. It be a 4. Or 5,000. We did 20,000.
Oh, okay.
And you say, we be a call a do evidence or see there be there queer day, Mammy Missika. If you want to me and the sick and pepe, if you maybe a 6,500. 6,500 now, it be a aban. Well, withdraw says Sikana. I buy Begino 10% on the 6,500,
which is
1,650 Ghana cedis. Okay. It's Omoji says Sikani na ye nim baby edeko because Sisi Anaka almost Omoji 11 now. Omoya accounts mine, but up to date, almost started September. So more August 15th, almost as from more 30 up to now. Yenka how much? Betters. Yes, ye to me, ya boy. Emo money to me.
Sebia do say ye na wo ma agye.
Accumulations or more to me, you know. It is their high is a sea crown. Eh, dear master, so they able to say e-levy. Who ye deposit who to e-levy?
Okay. I see.
That's what we don't understand. Now you see, and no, almost 1% of the amount I would deposit in. And we deal with another 10%. In this year, it's no longer 10%, it's rather 11%.
I see. Anyway, you better time near the home come on. You better time near the home come on. Yeah, that's it. Updates out there, my. Kwame, you say Oma to 2 free mu into check mame. Na check a dollar rate no so mame. Monya sa research no mame. Filling stations no dey ena omo atum. Okay, so live our studio I say we one combo special. Yeah, Ghana ni baby a wo bia ano combo special ye bedi na wie. Combo special ye bedi na wie. And on 101 many honorable Kwabena Minta Akando, MP for Jaboso constituency and ranking member health committee. En combo bebre wo ho. Tene yi wasum. Netra sidin netie enkomode enkomodewa na mesre Dr. Baumia yajeje taxes mpo bosia moabro no enya semkuma na abama businesses tax holiday yebewu bosia mbekwa akwaji aba no yebewu Ghana for country so muntimi ntua tax almost covid tax ne sa tax basa ne ma basa ena munyi free ho Vice President oni GRA kontokwa ya no ya beba so ora Kwaba Bobie onu abani
it is saying
ya mi ado boko
good
ebrede mu brebi
my bend it
ebrede mu brebi
so o babonia
auto baby ka ebrede mu brebi but momo side jabo so enkade ana something say complaints
baby asa edum sa babia edum sa edwanu mra untumi na se eye na ye bo won kai mpo anka aja be fa ne sa
ba honorable mo name colleagues ni din komo parliament mu bi so am say e dey na si omo kwai so
on dey back up I mo answer obisa question we won say arrogance the tree kra ahomaso
ahomaso
ya real na
nneɛma mmienu ɛka bɔ mu a saa yareɛ no ɛni aduro arrogance obi a ɔwɔ ahombasoɔ na wɔhyɛ abɔn aka ho nti ɛbɔn ɛne arrogance na ɛbɔ mu a wɔn so obi yɛ arrogant
vaccine bi anu
ɛbɛbɛ no ɛni aduro so obi yɛ arrogant na ɔbrɛ ne ho ase tie asɛm a
at least
so obi abɔn na so ɔbrɛ ne ho tie asɛm a at least obetumi ayɛ ho bi
to be perform
ɛna nipa no so ɔyɛ arrogant na wabɛn a ɛno so yɛbɛfa ne saa wabɛn nti ɔyɛ arrogant kora yɛmfa ne saa wabɛn
yɛmfa sɛ abedi pele no ɔkɔɔkɔa ne nsa ɔyɛ abedi
ɔbɛhyɛw ɛno no fa ne saa so but wo a wabɔn wo nso a wosan yɛ ahomaso ɛno no ɛni aduro ɛne ɛwɔ mu yi the only reason why a ɛyɛ baako pɛ the only reason why a aban yi mpɛ sɛ wɔde timetable ba abɔnten ne sɛ ɛba saa na definition of doom so no na afiti in squarely asa nti ɔmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛma ne din sɛ adeɛ na ɛyɛ doom so na mene mmienu yɛwɔ nyansa wɔ yɛ tirim wɔ ani ɛhu sɛ doom so sɛ ɛnyɛ doom so the only difference aka ne sɛ ɔmde timetable ba ɛne timetable yɛ mfa mma that's the only difference quite pipe bra nyansa bia ne deɛ
ɛdi kyerɛ sɛ wo sɛ ɛdum so ɛwɔ wo nko a wotiri ɔno deɛ ɔnte ase
nti ɔno ɔnte ase
2016 dadado ɛbɛ twete ka kyerɛ sɛ kanea dum ne ɛsɔ a obisa adwamaama sɛ ɛdeɛn a
simple definition anka ɔnyia no ne ma yɛn adwamaama nyankopɔn ne mu paa sɛ nyankopɔn na ɔsɛ obi ɛyɛ bio
onyame no asɛ ɔsom nyame different asɛ gyɛ som nyame different bi
sɛ biribiara ni wɔ mode yɛ papa yi a ɔmo abrɛ so no ɛmba ne west form so ahu nti na adran kwa akufo ado saa simple question na obisa ayɛ adwamaama no ɛnɛ saa same question ma nipa bi nka homo ne bi mfrɛ nsa yi anoma yɛ kan ne so na edum a yɛfrɛ ne sɛn uyi anoma yɛ so the only difference a ɛwɔ mu ni sɛ yɛmfa timetable ma nti yɛ timetable ne ba dia na kyɛ yɛn yɛ atum sɛ dum so nti dum so kora ne
yɛ
gya musa and that's the only difference.
One of the energy institutions say omo ka say bit me the July, August.
Yeah, just any time. The timetable wo ho no more timetable no more projection say oh if you say am copim say am no if you say bit me to ho na mo na obobo a ho a watimi obobo a ho ba omu what one Bobie ohu say ye dipa omu nti ono no dum so no ohu bi because Bobie otie no sɛ kania no ECG na sɛ Greek na sɛ den na kɔ offer automatically na
ne dia ba
nti ɛno no ohun
ne bɛ hotel o sɛ ukɔ apprentice wo
kɛse nti ombu ba you see kandifo bia onwe ɔmanfo ho no wonti ɔmanfo brase no na onye kandifo papa na me de sanke ka me nko a na no yeduru hin kra yeduru yewradwa mama eba asahwi na ye kwa aprobo no yedi na chi no no ka asem bi na me hu dwiri me o se o mfiri wa na obeye o mampanyi o na ne papa na odomo te se me
okay
na the plant te se me de na pepepe
okay
sahwi TV na oja TV so no de me example o se o mu free school ba omukoye adwuma o ne papa afuom ne machine ho na mo ye adwuma te se labor ni bia ye ni papa ne manko na ye ni labor afo ne nso nko so that say for me sabi ebre nya de pa obi aka se me pese me bre na mom bibi wo ho a okomu kakra na wo take decision a o ti di passe se won ko bibi mu kra atibia bi mu kra na se wo take decision a e wo se ne wo se hu ne masifa what in crime no be ka bo wa some abaka sabi adwini ni tirim because what in crime na bo de den aye kombo ho ba ko hwe me ha in my constituency na be wo se bo ho no nipa ni bibia eno no nam so nya nsuo no ndi se sa situation we bibia na de obedi o mampanyi a ye ka asem kra won ti ase de obeye no ufi so nyansa si obia no ana be
because among for bro
nkan say wa live life bia wo nkura brema na ni effect no wagiri na
em na replication ba
no na dangerous
withdrawal syndrome yeah juma ba kwa almost say true ya tofu omo no kra
Oh, na kwa me dey say ne checking here you. Na me te say omo ka say omo
say me ban sa na mate.
Sa na was what you. Na ayi say dollar no say.
Oh, see how dwane o ka kra bi no do 14. On the bia ntimenche no. Na dimlika gidi.
Ona bo mo mo.
Yam why mo.
Baby ade ne keka kono.
Utu di pane fo a ontie. E na ahoma so na odidi e nyina tahwe krata bi ocho bre o parliament. Nipa no waburu ho han.
Waburu de
ho han. Bobie a very very serious issue.
Yeah, it's serious.
A very serious matter. Bobie what to say? Kane no nanka ufree Christmas, December, January, February, hono. Nanka ye CD na ho de no na page ni mukakra. If you say burger for abafie, dollar na be good system kakra. Nti na availability of the foreign currency na was kakra. The basa na CD no so na page ni mukakra. Na ye free January take careful call February still not dollar na dwane no. Many hope be abim.
Esi
jan ebe jan. You see ai kra no. The demand of dollar no.
Yeah.
A free some miracle and said that the Brahaji for no crown amanaye a kakra. Omunya ba na a coffin one. After ye koye nimuno. Na demand and never costro. The demand and a costro. Ubu say.
But some job on Kumaba catcher say World Bank for scan bar finito.
Now we bag of first tranche by then. I mean, they don't need. They say one month some massa. Into the Ghana be a train is a December 7 Weber. He said that's why I carry back up it. Apart from that, I come back to me.
Obi busa me question bi na me meant me anya no because media me bomb pa say on my way benya change but NDC excuse me nka ho ti meant me anya no obusa me say enti abawe Ansah movie no de be ma muni
on ba ma hwan ya nwini nye ya nwini ne anwene clearly sani obi an ko ba bi nkoye na dwuma Ghana ni bia fan say communal labor na eye na obi an koye adwuma ne ento aba no ne yesi ato ama iwa John
on ba prema mo wi ni de
me wo me conscience dwabo so ya to aba na wie police station A jomama awene akanda awene ya collect ni nyina dwabo so ho akanda awene jomama awene maji me pink sheet ekuta me baby amede ko me de akọ Ghana nyina ye de nyina de abu ye nye fika kire se ya nwene abraye we evidence so mfa maye masa na Côte d'Ivoire papa no okwakwa se wan kwan ano de yenye nu eduru ho a na abehu you see change in ba tete tsunami no you bet me dwanu ma bebe fa say rapture Ghana fo enya ka se wo mra so na kwa wo mre no eso ha na aso na ade no say a spirit said nya to aba nu ewie be so mu automatically you assume the leadership position who assume obi antimi nya ho hwe omo akwa de to aba ni wie kwa na omo ye chinchinchi a I can tell you on authority about 70 to 80% of their people about to so mutumi gidigidi bia bi it genuinely ya when you wie especially when the margin is wide kakra bi na sabi impreduasa afide so de ete omo fi so ma adwen nya adwuma no no be ye omo se bi omo ye kakai so mbaba se ye ka se jai onti jai abete kose
because obi ba mo jai
nti ade ne duru a nyame ye be ye from die and things will fall in place and nothing na ye na me mpese de ya meka no wan hwe ye no abetena ha na yisi ni cry and when they cry on farm my you have no idea about what you are doing. The wo ye say nipa na wa yire ne ho say wo ye adwuma
ubu na
bam so dear say ade nkofo cry ye cry on be wie any mama tell me ba bia that's what you be doing to the person but also many pani who say look say ye yire ye ho ne ye de enka say ko wiem dem mom si ye to aba ne fenchem ne to aba ne ma ye dia obi nye be man sin obi
straight
and no de obi nye be man sin obi nti eye me dia fama me na Bobie hwe obi ye kronfo na okowi ade na kola kra o 5 years o tia na obeti ahwe
ye nya chiri
nko de obeti ahwe natural nje tebe bia ayara me mpa idea ne se ye di hu hye nje nkrofo ne di echi ne mu me mpesa idea ne kra Well, let's excite the base. Yeah, encourage you omo. No mon konko ye adwuma no. Ah, na hwe me ha na se NDC fo ni asofofo nyina omo ho ye kotwa Bobie ho na ya to aba na wi obi ahwe mu a. Mama nka se be nchiro in 2020 elections.
Yeah.
Me, I was one of the highest target in my region. And you know, you shouldn't.
Yeah, I know.
A day to election.
When Honorable Ahmed.
A day to election. You won't be there, Jaboso. Military, any armor cast a day by Jaboso. No.
Really?
10.
Really?
Yes, I'm telling you, I'm on radio and I make a say. And then, or more commander, no, and then, or to say, meaning to say. At the point of frame, besides, who cry any pay. Besides, I then, yeah. Maybe Jaboso, the so. But the NTO beside me, sir, unim. Me besides, I then. Or say, me real media na there was an issue. I was every year so. Okay. Kaya.
Yeah.
Mu real mu ne yi ne kokot kra. Nti me real media na me ni Jaboso for ye two of Jaboso e be boa year so for no. Was na course e ba the so na kando e ba o akando e ba.
Omo na kwabu bo. Omo na kwabu bo.
O akando e ba obi e frefre ne sa. That's how come Menini could this and come on and me. But you see, let me tell you what happened in your Jaboso.
Yeah.
Drew on a penny pan friend, Miss Sammy Wahane. No, person by me in chain. Let me tell you how so you on a lady a more mobile. I was well, who was share me a Shamo police station. Shamo district commander in the office. You know, if it's about security matters, let's go there. And a Koshia, or more top hierarchy, no, a Koshia of an office. I'm not supposed to do this. I'm not supposed to do this. Man, you way now more casting than moi. Man, you I'm catching and said, "Omo ba ha na omo ba be menim." Omo ba be intimidating crowd. Send them to me MP meto aba. Eno menim menya akola. And ade che beto aba sa cars omo di nanam kruma se che say. Omo ba some be hwe aba to mu fanchi am no obi any problem. Na mum Jaboso ha de obi intimidate obi.
Enya adwuma.
Eno de enya adwuma. Me come my brain chiro mo na ewie me catch you say look you know at the national level say security for a better recognize your mono you must be in uniform minim national security ni bia enya adwo Jaboso
straight
the so-called national security not ultimate ni masa wo baha na ko ba bi na bibi ye wa it's at your own risk you will not be recognized on share uniform
so also ba be adwuma share uniform ni e
din bobo ye nyina yenko me ni problem Adechi year 7th. Ya to aba. Na me call rounds. Ana pa tutu no mo me open the fie didi. Hwa? Ai.
I see.
Yes. No mo didi. Omo first parade omo ye no ni fie. Na me joto.
Wow.
Omo ye. Ena a day before na ye catch security for no omo ye meet omo ka say every polling station bia no. E was say nya security ni ba ko ho.
Yeah.
Me shall say around about 40% of the police station security be anyhow. Now, a day before elections, which was 6th of December, no, na military na mu no. Omama MPP boys ni bi atade a so omafra.
Yeah.
Inti a day na me pick information na my regional district commander police na catch na from commander na
ono be
my friend Bonamane happen 7 December me call my pro na me nya me fat ni nyina awie ye no me call ye no na me pay ba be gina ye na radio bi e Jaboso ye friend radio rainbow ona bo na o gina he na so makoto ma ba awie na ma hu sa soja for na mo ba ye no o motimi open na the fie didi o mo wie ye na me call round so na ma hu say so many places security phone ho ba ye mo Jaboso ai pass mbe ye mpe security nti obia be bia so fo wo yo hini o wo ye security obia nko police station ho
straight
wo yo hini o wo ya so fo ye nyina pass mdwe nti obia nko police station obia police ni no obia nko ho and ahemfo de ho jim
I see
omko you went yeah omko some in case be kondo kwa me see ye nyihwe se mfa kwa ma ahemfo opinion leaders obia akọ nti nkronkro be kwa hene no about 200 meters away na kunya si ho yes it works in Jaboso for me
I see
bi bro mo a ye dede na afi ko ha na ekosia o masa ya hyehyɛ o ye ja o ko bi ho me ko ya na omo create tension omo synchrophobia future for yi o mutuo na sometimes when they do some of these things omo nim Nyankopɔn de o ye bia ndo omo create that tension ni wie na omo intimidating crofo na omo ntumi mpie mba na we am obi omo frɛ me na me dimirika na me nya sikrom na me sifrika ni mabo so yo aba o e hwa na win elections no na amanfo opu ba e hwa na me da win elections no waba o ti ba na makɔ soja fo no e den na asi wa omo kyekere mu nyina kyerɛ me wie na ma frɛ nkrofo ni bi na omo so kyekere mu nyina kyerɛ me so we nya asɛ mo de mo kɔto ma ba obi akɔto na ba waba o anyways mayen ehu soja for nipa apolice for nipa na omuntumi nso enyusu nipa no mbe yusu no nti for me the only reason why me ne mo share we ni say me pese mo hu say enye ade a aye rocket science enyina betumi aye obetumi afa soja for cars 100 na se kroma ni mu nyina aka bomu so ya ade ya tuje ni de na abaye nipa ni jija mi koto aba manento kune na kuna nti uzo ba chere bo ya wo kuna te kromo sam de men kan he yo ba sam no eni fi madum ba na ba bo sam ba general na menini di nkomo sa chairman menini di nkomo na mebusa na sembi o jira so hwem sa kwabra na esra besia ebe fi akrante ba no akrante ba de goka akrante ba de goka nti Bobie I mepe ekwan mo fa so amudi ja kan eto na ye we ni ye we but let's keep the hope. Sure. Na yenye adwumaden complacency in politics. But I have the hope, the conviction, say baby drui. Can Japan of all people? Or say, ye pe change you. Who sa video no? No, who sa video? Or see ye Ghana for baby drui ya bu change ya person. Change ni mum ye. Can Japan na me kai? Can Japan? Change ni hwehwe. Change no na hwehwe ye. Nti ye nyina ye nya bibi and they know if you come to parliament they are colleagues they know so I can baby I do know you see they will tell you most of them especially those who think some way very honest like Rebecca Chow say oh at the end of the day you nim say I the name we are fighting like obi or that from our fighting year na ye you are already on the ground they are fighting from the ground yes that's what they will tell you. And the form should be the hobby be out to be far. I don't know the form. A war so that form there. You won't maybe I because if for nothing at all. So obey jai ubia one more number more than 8 years to be in government. A very bad precedent for this country. Yeah. I dream ya edibu mine asa. I see. Bibia ni ubia mbabim. Into the jag or no mkojo mahome. Into the action or man in back for dia and it doesn't belong to one group of people. Into say yes we are back after 8 years no na ya mbo number yes straight. Into way me say I ade bia wo se ko hunto kwakra o man ni nyina ye dia. You ba jam or buy you hu bro be boy mo buy hu bra ma babo ye damasi 1% kwa na maye kra mo de maye bi mo nkotra nchen. Na Ibrahim so ne for on that principle at this point in time especially a bride the amount one number you can't ask for breaking the 8. It is not possible. It is not. And your idea was it now wait and not say yeah and see papa near dear ban na yen so kran to aba man po dia anka obi a onka no 419 in the name of elections. Intino assembly ebe ne trim bia no ka ma me fa nwura mu ha fa rem Bobie so be kaya in 2018 and about me akobae no see wakonya nkofo bia fa mo zip line for o ka sa akomodo na zip line for yi e dey na mo be ya on ba be fa no e dey call the hard to reach areas debate ne kɔ so wɔ parliament debate ne kɔ so wɔ baabi a nti krataa ekuta mi ɛyɛ CNR City News Room December 17 2018 na yewa Bawumia ne argument ba ko mo ye ne say saa zip life for no adwuma on beye no enye Ghana ban ne betu omuka nti o me raise o musika no from the private sector a GMPC for kwa be boa wonom nti yenjai dede na ye no enya aban sika na de betu omuka they will raise the money from the private sector.
I remember
but just okay
me kai
na ni bia wo tie mi bia mpacho
ka check video no hwe so benya check
mpacho bia nka ka di trim.
Okay.
Now, Makaka we are metwaso. On the 17th of December, and now, but which year? 2018. Mbacho T Asamoah Okai Enibi, and this is a quote. Or say, if you have a snake bite and you are delivering into bracket a baby and don't have blood, you are left at the mercy of death. So we are going to do this in the second quarter of next year, as Rwanda has done, and that will complement what we are doing. Also, the Minister of Finance is also happy to know that Ghana is doing this through corporate social responsibility. We are not going to do it on the budget of the government, Bawumia said. In the zip life, for no be nyina no enya basic na de betu omuka on 419 obi o wa wo de wo no kura wo so won kan bi da awasasi so am to so de wutwa enye de ya o to beda ho o ka we wie ye no parliament krata ye chop ye nsema ide debate ni gumu no ye friend Ansah ana ye this ade no eba mba hye badwafie na samre no na health committee the chairman or friend Dr. Nuyama.
Okay.
Health minister friend Kwaku Ajimamanu.
Okay.
Number floor of the house no. Ansah no. December 3rd 2018 Ansah Parliament records na me de kan. Ohwe column 3310 paragraph 5. Ti asema chairman ne kan. Obi antie ni you. Chairman say it was gratifying to note that corporate entities like Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, MTN, Tullow Oil have agreed to partner the Ministry of Health to cater for the ministry's financial responsibility in the execution of this project. This project needs apply. Chairman asemo kan no. Afi be catch the minister Minister for Health. Ajimamanu. Kwabena so kan ye. Ye debate on the floor of the house. Oko the same Ansah.
You know me date no.
The same Ansah no. And no 3rd December 2018.
Okay.
Column 3321. Paragraph 5. Tiasama Kwabena ka. Kwabena ne beka say.
Yeah.
Or say, Mr. Speaker, I would want to stress again that the Honorable Minister for Finance did not put his signature on because this is not going to be done from the consolidated account. The public purse is not going to come in here. Asiso. Ebiem paragraph 7 when you know or say, why should the Minister for Finance come in when we have stated explicitly that this would not be paid for by the state? Well, see what?
They follow.
Good. Kwabena still talking. Column 3324. Paragraph 4. Mr. Speaker, corporate bodies would fund this project and they would need parliamentary approval to give them the confidence that the public is aware and that Parliament has approved of it before they commit their funds to us. Corporate Ghana and Ombetia. Paragraph 5 or say, those that we have approached have given us indication that they would want us to support us fly these drones to some health service delivery areas and would want parliamentary approval before they commit their funds to it. nti we nyina nkoma ba omi ahya ase ene nkoma e call parliament nyina e kire say
aban ka pre
enim bacha tia ase
Matias.
okay afei yenko hwe a aban ye etu omoka na there is even an agreement tieniye agreement aban ministry represented by Ministry of Health any zip life for assign Ministry of Health Ghana and Fly Zipline Ghana Limited service agreement. Inti omasan agreement enye ekanen kwompa ye twi omunimpo na yasem. There are take or pay clauses in the agreement. The zoom drone etuo and tuo abanchiaka. Zip line for no.
Se drone no etuo
and tuo abanchiaka take or pay and I'll coach the necessary provisions for you.
Really?
Yes. And yeah, no so kwa you take or pay no kwa.
Se drone no tuo and tuo abanbe tua omoka. Abambe tua omoka no say omo jijis kana free sa corporate
and no make sure say see in the National Health Insurance formula no ye TB dey come on so mo ni in the formula National Health Insurance formula
and hold on first kind of free omo go je free talu ni
dabi
why
oh but o mi anya de papa da 419 no I mean say me na quite apart from that no
yeah
about will take or pay clauses no don't need to and two you bet you can say none was a chiacano na see you training ne a future kono o me say calculate interest area my buying 20% a dollar denominated
enye cedis
that be
omno contract no
20% be ka kire dollar
enye cedis
that be na we are making mamuntie na da chire be say anaje we won aka no meka ye no sa da bia sa ya ka muntie o ya ka da bia sa bia ni wa health maka che say me microscope the number bia na they decide to listen at their own convenience na say o ye nka ho asem da
enso yaka
and no as aje we me come ho on the floor of the house and now they see ye nti no aswallow no it's been swallowed nobody is discussing it.
I see.
Because of as I did do it to sabe ye niemo
why don't you know
Ghana mum pad it's been this news has been swallowed,
but this is serious,
damn serious. Now listen, in the agreement yanko clause clause 6.3 the title of the agreement Ministry of Health Ghana and Fly Zipline Ghana Limited. Now 6.3 was in nature and intent of service fee. The service fee is a fixed monthly amount, not per delivery fee. In exchange for the service fee, health facilities receive unlimited access up to available capacity limitation to delivery of any medical product within the delivery time commitment set forth above. Now,
yeah.
I say, accordingly, the monthly fee shall be paid to Zipline irrespective of whether the Ministry of Health fully utilizes the available capacity in any given month. Whether they utilize or they don't utilize, we are paying.
Yanti, one exercise, huh?
Akwaji mamanu. Ene akwabi, also your friend of Daniel Mafu.
Away.
Go pa. Away. Many da.
Away. Oh, mama. But this is serious.
This is your Ghana. This is Kwame Nkrumah's Ghana. This is John Dramani Mohammed's Ghana.
Hey.
Atami's Ghana. Ye onye. As if that is not enough.
Really?
Yes. Tie so 6.6. 6.6. I say interest on late payment. Ministry of Health will pay annualized interest, even compounded. See, or say Ministry of Health will pay annualized interest at the lower of I 20% and I the maximum amount allowed by law on any overdue amount, compounding monthly beginning the day after the final day of the payment period of an invoice if Ministry of Health has failed to pay the relevant invoice in full within the payment period. That is 6.6.
Indeed, Ministry of Finance and Timentia. Adi action
so. If we adie na action na ekono, ya calculate interest, ya shase. It is a 2 days so, a d 1 year, na ewa na ewo. Miwa, sa company ya uko Rwanda, omuni Rwanda for assign agreement, take or pay him. Uko Tanzania, omuni Tanzania for assign agreement, take or pay him. I don't know say Ghana for yeah,
and Zipline yeah, American
a company. Yes. I don't know say yeah, and this is a very dangerous. The impression that was created here, you catch and say Ghana in Triaka in the debate. Muntaka be so almost as I must say Ghana and Triaka Preba, the agreement would be better of Parliament.
Because there's no need.
There's no need. As soon as I catch and say, almost say, almost debate because corporate Ghana for the fee say back Parliament, not Ghana need be a humubia, and I'm more confident on what you can more. The inside, you're debating.
To a more the trick.
This is the agreement. We are paying.
But what is the end result? Say abang be yes I deal with your my year.
I paid you. Minister back floor of the house. Not be trust and through ya. I paid you.
And my man who's so I got traffic.
Share but many lady you know. This year no. But me na ho nyam mobot say mo otimi eso mo gudan no kasa kire mo no. Anu na mo ho yam mobo.
Omo tie
no. How can you in your right senses sit in a country, in a jurisdiction? No be pay to me waka tell say me ba me mo be entua tax no abon say ma say nipa no. Crack sha. I was sad. It's not funny. Nipa no aka tell say in the government culture will say we should expand the tax net. Nipa no say ne Messi ni capital ni ko emo muntua tax no. And ne in 2024 obeje on aka say oh there be mo muntua tax no me back cry me mo jai sha ne boy ensem and you say but when I was on they are the people go for no
okasa for no the only problem na otie for no
odotie no. That's what the problem is. To see a year said the impaired biasa. Yeah, GG taxes be or word in Muno. Shabosia have over 600 billion Ghana cedis. Now say, can you imagine? Kakrana Ebemuno, Sama Mubi Moi. He what why they betray the credit said the Kutia tax, yet the Kutia tax a default. Bosia Yaba a default. That is what we are going through.
But I'm not raising a normal car. Say,
oh no, I don't know what nobody from their side was able to raise any argument to counter this. Nobody. I am not. I'm quoting from the Hazards. Say with him. You share debate in us on the committee of the whole.
Yeah.
Me raising and me quote to agreement, you know. Na that time you wise and let him. Oh hey, be me dey fan na
enye
otro. Na no umba could be casting na me the statement bi kwakoma the second deputy speaker.
Yeah.
Nti me the statement ne bae no na anka oje o say oh yeah. Obi amwa hey I kind of statement na oje no akwa we what the statement ba o say 1 year na we man say wa
enema sisem
nti me reason adie no eno di twama no say that document now okay mo asem say ministry agreement no the document is not before the house until they all come asem na katia de ni frame na say house enye hwe them say on the floor of the house beside the shiami na me compare Ansah nankasa
just to prove it document
aha
good thing I said document foreign you free mu
na me compare Ansah no say me continue my quote obi atete obi antimi nka hwe say nye ade ya sabi eno ruling ya speaker be man ya that was going to be the headline
but this is dangerous.
Yes.
Call parliament.
Yes.
And you lie.
Plain lies.
To parliament.
Yes. And then now, interestingly, date now, on the 11th of December, parliament, extra resolution, that date now, no, and yes, on it, zip-life on the sign agreement. That particular day. No more. In fact, I will be tempted to believe because I'm maybe your crying son Arabic.
Yeah.
Because parliament and they sit throughout if you are na jo ahomachnya net it and we say is very late. So that is the government of the issue. So inti edu baby
Zipline ejuma for how long?
From I think in says almost I said 2019 krana. They are in their 5th year. Now, what apart from the fact that me calling for probe into this matter, no, I was see it's defining near my zipline and Casacriano. I'm not saying some Munja services, but to mean of paracetamol, so I fly paracetamol syrup because you want to do more flies. Now, I could stock paracetamol syrup in the tablet.
So you have called for probe.
Yes, you have called for probe into this matter.
Processing, say
probe no.
It's raising on
okay,
floor.
so my raising on the floor.
Yeah.
You approve by formula no. And they are constituted committee. Say young him. Na no so ni asem no.
Sir contract in this sentence me here.
Aye, probe no. Sir na ekofa COVID probe ni buy. Apart from Sputnik na yetra so no.
Yes.
Yetra Sputnik ni wie no. And you could raise a probe into COVID expenditure. No more send you
no report number.
And I may become was me.
Okay.
Omo send ye Sputnik diane ko ye na. So mu jama COVID when you so diane kwa
enye
party ni begu.
Enye
Inti up to now chairman in free meeting.
Why na chairman?
Are you free? Nti omo side no obi ase meeting kwa oma na chairman na free meeting ntimi nyami ama ma say raise issue on the floor of the house after na free meeting
and bibia ntimi and compel
obi afraid
munni any loss bia
say on the floor of the house Mr. Speaker adenti we are not standing well in the sight of the ordinary Ghanaian because of this obi ave can say ye chase can say nchewe ye man be as parliamentary candidate ye still their former committee enya ho hwe eno an say ye ti hai
Timuni
cathedral dey ba ya can say call for me committee me akọ mu minority for yen call for majority for call for the man em fam na enye up to now omo for bia ma yes up to now na me no ka say channel mo dey ba dey menim
instructions from the top and also omo susu ba
instruction clear script omo act no so wọ́n sẹ́ Sputnik yìí di ẹnì kọfà báyìí sẹ́ papa yìí sí wọ́n náà dé yẹn na wọ́n sẹ́ kọ́ transfer na the whole camera ẹ̀dá so in election year di ẹni ẹ̀sì yẹ wú ọ̀ma.
Nti COVID na ọmọ àmọ́ àjùsọ mu hu
konta. Ọmọ mu hu konta na crime di ẹni expiry date. Wọ́dọ̀wọ́dọ̀.
Nti wei so wei probe.
Nti probe ni ọmọdé atum yẹn hwehwẹ mu ẹ̀yẹ́ ẹ̀nọ nko a okọ national health insurance formula ni mu a. Omo nko omo IT de US ni Russia for IT system kwa de bomo e mo kasa ai interno so se ehwehwem
nti sa na ma we no se omo anya emu ye din ya na nkrofo accuse mo se mo na
exactly nti se mo se man fe ma metra chechire mu a so oh aden na minority for kra na
omo nka ho hwe
na mo nka ho hwe. We are ready today.
Offer any parents.
Also, ma. Obetchen can't take you channel zabende.
What do you mean she?
Also, ma.
Onsi
ho ma. Meti radio say that make say. Meti radio so say any MPP or NDC member of parliament be and friend non kasa as far meti radio say make e entro. na enye no correct
memma
I say oh ma and they won't come azama
and there is no legal
I can't.
Well, Honorable Saturday, we know. Based on this, most some umbra need be standing orders, no need because at least as a BB action, any panel didn't be jump and if when say, look, I deal with as because COVID funds, Bepemene, every bomb mutriso say as a minority, no, my buhu na mosha womo. A bimpo si aje bribe home. At the Usu, I'm in Indiana. Montina, I'm impossible. No, but it's sad, eh? It's really sad. Memma.
Oh, ma.
Me pacho. Sad, and I did be a parliament order that be a NDC more time. No.
Oh, you know who's I name and be yes, a committee. Will be a Juma, come. We need the banner, we need the says Sputnik, yet I will be a I'm saying we're a 7-member committee. It's not Mr. Yet train or moon some year 4 to say, yet transo, my papa, but Jaya name a can, come, Magana Nibia. That's the essence of democracy. All of a sudden, I was saying, hey, baby, I didn't quit ye.
And I think say health sector and Yamakoso.
Hey, yes,
tell us.
Microscope, no, dear. But you see, send a make catch no. Go for omo bibia ni wa emuda ho fine. Omo nye bibia. Omo nya peculiar interest bia wo mu a ombe pursue da. Ndi bibia omo ye bia no. So nya abotre na wodu ani di echi a. Obi mu se esum no do so sen han no. So nti your health sector and as I speak there Apaska
Obi ascend me and let me check say meet me person me find out through Ansah yakwe next topic na so let me check. Okay, so I think say in the Obi adia wa posti or say the guy is called Alfred.
Okay.
The cash-strapped Health Insurance Authority in Ghana says it plans to spend 246 million cedis to procure Ghana cards for children aged 6 to 14. But isn't that the responsibility of the central government? Why would a scheme struggling financially be the one to buy Ghana card for its members?
Okay, so this issue also came up. Mami Rizi and her concern say why this issue, especially the numbers involved, no. But on that issue, the explanation, say almost say National Health Insurance card, no. Memfane say example na mema wo.
Yeah.
Memfane say omoye ba ku bia ebe koso memfane say be $5 $5 ebe wu be 3 years later. But ti hayi pa na nkola omoye below 15 years no. The responsibility of the National Health Insurance to provide them the card. Instead they say omobaye memfane say $5 per card na awu 3 years no. Ombe say omode ebe interlink no manya Ghana card no ene National Health Insurance no nti nipa ni kra the Ghana card na or be access health facilities no. Nti say no so mutimi tua even $6.5 per card. Then no to make up beyond 10 years. It is better than going to do a card, no, National Health Insurance card, no, at $5, no. But, so that's the explanation they give. And so when they came, you bisa omono no more say the total nkola omo was under that bracket near about this 6 million or 7 million people.
Okay.
Until they wanted to do all this, and the said no way. Even if that idea no you must start maybe a half. Like
a pilot project.
Then we can allow the next one. So that one came up strongly, but that was the explanation they gave us on the committee. Yeah.
And they say no, national health no nijina biya
national health insurance no, you see adie bia national health insurance ne ejina no is about claims no sika call service providers ne ho. Inti service providers no na e was say ye hwe on tariff no because ube national health insurance card no de be hospital ube do no two issues ebia ombehwe wa wi aduro so mo de ma no omo say aduro ni bi ni ho ananso say omo ebeka say for sikabra na ye
insurance
for sikabra me insurance de friend co-payment because tariff na wono eko ai sa national health insurance no e kire say ebetua ni panika no so paracetamol syrup okoto no 5 Ghana cedis
yeah
tariff ne say ye ma no 3 Ghana cedis. But what I see, into one farm, and I saw a top up. Into what we need to check and say, I was say, stakeholders, including the representative of the service providers, no, near agree, say, Yari, we a bonipa no hospital, scarcely, and I was say, half facility in the Chiamano. Not even again, your science who says, you see, I buy air threaten say, one my yen chia. The CCT name sue I ever disconnecting crofui. Can you not buy it here? It was not a factor in the tariff consideration.
Okay.
In this time round, no, I was call back. No, they will have to go and consider to be part of the tariff. Now and no. Once service providers no year more juma year no. Yeah. Say I don't know. It's in nine so. Now the delay so be a share. Patient it be about 3, 4, 5, 6 months ni ntwa neka na sidi na ho de no so den conform e ba sa na obetua di panika kra no send no aboka ndi sa niema we na affect na the super wo mu ni capping as kire nyina ne say sika ye begigi nyina ye begigi se ye de ko national health insurance ho bra no say e ye be 5 billion na dan kwakuba ne ba o metumi kasa monti 2 billion mra yen am fa 3 billion nkonko ye national health insurance no ne friend cap no meanwhile no sa 5 billion ko de ko bam kra nso mo nti so man hipa ne 3 billion no he is working within the 3 billion nti e besu ensu eno na de ko ye adwuma and obviously enso nti I jonkolize ya yi capping ni sa ne manema na mfi ho
na sesika no cap o de kwaya den
ubisa me na kofo esika be na aso mu dida sika bi anso mu di o kaka ade american wo hayi
ma te was
waka mi hu be biamenka ye ma ka
Jessica ne fa o
Jessica ni wia o ja fa o ja wia o look ni na bi o ha Ghana for yemu na no so na ku yen
yeah
hwe FDA omadwuma ehun hia pa in every civilized institution because omno be say do na wonom papa ananye papa aduane na obi yen nsuo sa che water yi enom ku yen da bia apopo bi die nkwa de no
asemo
yes FDA tu da bia nkrofo sika na o ma je say omode kwa inspection no na ban age be 30% nti omutumi nko nti obebi so di omuni ska
omususka do omujibi oh dabi
me a ranking member on the health committee that when I started out
only a penny dabi
omunti nti be kono and now the issue is
but NDC time na moje
dabi there was nothing like capping in NDC time there was absolutely nothing like that
and omuji no maji FDA suko Jubilee House
omujiko
president
yes
Sakufa do
nyusu inti sika na even hwe ezeta sa corn beef ebi omo ye in Brazil
asembe
Brazil for open omo sika say ye ba behwe ho ne ehu kwa mo fa so amoye mo niema se le be ya aduane no beduru ha e betimi okay nti sika na abaje no aban say sika na abaje na obesuma obi Brazil no aban say there be fa sika ni bi say fabra nti ada no dey no untimi ko ya adwuma yes
tino so mo soaba
na nipa appointee ndio da no ye presidential or a president na appointee ti on person obebo aban na chi nti omuera no nti onye sika anko ya o te ne office o te ne ko
onfa
ho nti obi enka
ebegu
maka
Mama, my text message back me and Bisuna Memra. One quick message from Yvonne Kilson says, good afternoon, Commander. Now, what the Honorable is saying is very sad. This shows how weak some of their own standing orders are. They should do something about it so that the House and the nation will not suffer their repercussions. Maria Adams says, he said they have changed some of their standing orders and they are still on it changing. Let's hope that they can do something about it. Okay, I think Sardina boss from Kofon Drew say ya Frau Bra ya to committee was member.
Also, Mama. Oh, it's what is a member of parliament. Be
member.
Also, Ma.
So, Bosu, Parliament set laws. Why can't they revise some of the archaic ones? It protects both parties, and that is why they are not eager to do it. It is only the 10 commandments that cannot be changed. Greetings from Denver, USA. Also, protect Buntia.
Because the way then this is superpower. No, member.
Member.
Yes, that's the truth. We are not helping ourselves. We are not. That's the truth.
And this is what you
I don't do so. The interesting aspect is that, and we do so now. And this if I can say, oh, yeah, the Anya me and Qua, nothing not full suggestion of no Masania Guiaso. But the Maya Mosa sorry no Mattia. But
we also oh, say, oh, no, what destroy the
point. That is the point. Nti fusoje yi o be dosa wa agrofo no no mo hu de mo yeye mo de yeye na mo ko yeye. That is the point.
But what yes, I will say
yes, because time na NDC e wa ban mu no. Sabi security institutions ni kwa na yefa obi a. Yes, let's go through the right procedure.
Oh, damn you.
Yes, let's go through the right procedure.
Damn you.
Na yenye investigation. Oh, what pass English, what pass math, answer na yafa. Na nkrofo yi baaye no obi okwa ne di nkra onim twro ne yafa nti nipa no ne me nyina o constituency ba akomu na MP before baaye no ono de ode ebo sese matimi am yafa nipa be 10 20 e police na soldier a omu ne omu di twro me so me yamfa bi
nti ase de ode oye kohwini no
nti o ka so bi medi wachi oba be
oma
nti me party ba power e de na me
me so be sese bi agum
na o man ekosi
ya jirga no
fantastic. These are some of the things we are not confronting. And then, look, I mean, you passes our bill where we are become massive. You pass a bill anyway, me quite ye. No, the panel, the woo and a soft be mammy. As of phoning in our barman chain. As of phoning in our barman chain. I'm not honorable. Now, Maria, my party away, Papa, your best sign there. Me catch no more. So, a panel on sign. Oh, now, me catch no more at the meeting. Chop with Timia, the Mecca and the no say ada papa no be sign na afafo na ko hu no ene de aka kan de nyina yenim so be sign as papa yi on sign obesada ma obi akọ na on sign so ene ye nyina ye beba ne ene na me catch na wo mo say e ka me nko a asofo organ ha nyina omo nko Jubilee House omo nko papa ye be ma wache na ye be boa mo asan omo nko jeja ne ho no sign
omo nko gina ho
omo nko je mbeboa no on sign. Up to now, papa didn't sign me of Bianca. Up to now, and neck I'm no Cassay. Papa na Cassay on sign, maintains of Bianca.
Whether a Muslim Bianca, whether traditional
say, Mrano, or Mopa, or Mobajet, and the Machomonca be by a pass idea, yeah. What if a Cassay on sign, Mintio Bianca? I have not heard anybody. I'm expecting Sanka about 2 million to 3 million Christians near good Ninki ye who finko. Anka 2 seconds of a sign.
Christian Opro GH. Okay, Opro is my friend anyway. So more fireworks, my brother. I'm listening to you live. GH Opro, thank you. Samson Balance is a president who doesn't think about the future of the ordinary Ghanaian. Yes, that is a Kufuor for you. He doesn't give a damn. Hasif Rain says, so if I'm understanding what is going on, it is like the MPP in Parliament and now run away from their own shadows. Bramemma. and it doesn't make sense. Grace Afram says, Bobie Ansah, I send you my greetings from Ashanti region. Okay, so hey, Mama Grace Afram, Boko there. Okay, yeah, Chebusia for mommy. Patrick Ingetia says, good afternoon, Bobie. Jamal Osman is here. JM the Chosen One, Kojoas and Park Furniture Works. I'm enjoying this powerful show from Kojoas and Park Furniture Works. Edum Kumase. All right, thank you, Kumase, for Kennedy Ajite is here. Don't worry. When power changes, you will see what will happen very soon. All right, so we have Jerry Springer. So are we going to be listening to these lamentations every day and watch the perpetrators go scot-free? Should we, the citizens, take the laws into our hands and go after these people? It's really, really frustrating. Yes. Frustrated, like you don't know. Christian, okay, so Elike Mahad is here. Ghana pastors, no. Gifty says this is what Wonto was talking about the other day. All right, so thank you. George Battles is here. Na Lamle Odate Lamte. Dr. Tamaklo, I want Ghana for you and the Mulas is here. I'm really sad, Commander. Very, very sad. And I'm more sad than you. Commander, kindly ask Honorable for me. If the MPP is refusing to honor their meetings, why can't the minority hold a press conference and accuse their colleagues of deliberately refusing to take part in meetings? On
the floor of the House, address the press, inform
star 413 hash CMG scratch there. And I come here, and 1,000 and 500. First 50 and Crawford, Obi bet me 1,000. Obi bet me one bedroom and 1,000. Obi bet me 1,000 and 1,000, 500. Ben George, also good afternoon, Commander. Watching you live from Abetifico, all right. Abubakar Sadiq, Kolibali, watching us live from Spain. Rafken, honestly, I wonder if our president understands our constitution. Otiasie, no, I am not going to say. Otiasie. Why not use a munipa? Otiasie do munipa. Go for the mwadi. Sanya won munipa. Anyway, so watching you live from Accra. Ayi Michael, good afternoon, bro. I'm enjoying the show. All right, thank you. Now, Makacha may say star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Process no. What 5 cities at 2. Now for the old people, so now people, now people, a bit ya boom at the amount. But I tell you, I mean, some more videos be on a year issues about Orajo Mama, Honorable are you a free response and Honorable Minta Kando issues or raise here. And you go to Orajo Mama on the agenda 111. You can go to Orajo Mama on the agenda 111. Hassan bin Abdullah.
Professor Mills's government and mine were good at doing was removing schools under trees. And all we did was every year we budgeted for taking out a certain number of schools under trees. But at the same time, we transferred 7.5% of total government revenue to the district assemblies. And so we told every district assembly, every year we want you to take out 2 schools under trees and to build 4 CHIPS compounds. The rest of the money you can do whatever you want with it. And so adding what we were building from the budget, including what the district assemblies were building, by the time we left office, we had built more than 1,800 new schools where formerly schools were under trees, and we had built more than 4,600 CHIPS compounds across the country, because we have 260 districts, and so imagine each one is building 2 schools per year. For 4 years, that's 8 schools, and if you multiply 8 by 260, you can imagine the number of schools, and then you multiply 4 CHIPS compounds by 260, 4 every year, so that's 16 CHIPS compounds by 260. You can imagine the number of CHIPS compounds we'll be able to build. We'll realign this kind of budgeting and expenditure so that we can take out more of the schools under trees and then also build more CHIPS compounds. The CHIPS compounds have become very important because it takes health to the doorsteps of the people. You can't build a hospital in every village, but you can have a small CHIPS compound with a health worker there. The health worker is able to treat small sicknesses like typhoid, malaria, and those kinds of sicknesses. But for where the sickness is more complicated, there should be a referral hospital not too far away where they can refer the patient. And that's why we're building the district hospitals and CHIPS compounds within the catchment area of the district hospitals. This government started the Agenda 111, they call it, but they started with 80 hospitals. I don't know what survey was done before the hospitals are being put in, but most of them are at a certain stage of completion. One would have thought that they will start with what they can do and finish. And so if you can do 40 hospitals, finish and open them, then you start another. But you spread to 80 hospitals, by the time they leave office, I don't think many of them would have been completed. And then it means that the next government must find money to continue and complete all these hospitals. But I've made a pledge that we're not going to abandon any projects. Indeed, I said that we're not going to be in a hurry. I said that we're not going to be in a hurry to start new projects. The little resources we have we'll use to complete ongoing and abandoned projects. Several of the E-block schools I started have been abandoned, and so we would look to continue them. They are building these new hospitals. We'll look for the resources to complete them and put equipment there so that they can be of benefit to the people. Professor Mills's government and mine
Orama, are you a free EBE no MPP MP for no Yanfa Fijase? Okay, are you a free EBE respond?
Manifesto Omoka say Yentu Abama Omo 2020.
Jasimo ka yenyina no. Nyase wo mu nie. Say are you? Ade we die nka wa anye kra nka fa so de di kan nsam a e wa agye na wanwan wa animu no ebon nti yebekom na before say yebekom no yenhwe de NDC manifesto no e kae a wo kotu no nti me de copy by na ti de NDC manifesto no de okotu ye nti de o kae
okay
o say mamin kan preamble no to motivate health workers and provide additional capacity for service provision, the next NDC government will provide district hospitals in districts where there is none.
The NDC
will provide district hospitals where there is none. Say provide district hospitals where there is none. Ntonona you know nentiase mo kire say ye wo new districts. Into new district na ye wo no. New district na ye wono eye 88 nti a kire say sa new district 88 no e ho no hospitals ni ho nti e sa de a sa we no e kire say joma ma say obesi 88 hospitals ho na me hu say ni logic no mfom so ho basic logic nyina me ye nkonta me statistics mathematics ti ye logic na me chombo na say Sa statement we know it's only telling you where those hospitals will be built, not the number. Because in any case, your new district ni bi wo hokora na hospitals wo ho. Ntino or chere say ye mienu eye miensa say ye du na mesia missing your baby a hospitals no new new district missing your baby a hospitals e bi new. So this statement is actually telling you say a ho any ebesi no, but it's not giving you now the obika 111 you say your number so can you say ebesi 88
but number be answer
ho nti to start with no you quoting number bia or babia what I say now let's go back to whether or not sir are they overly ambitious so obekaya in 2020 and Yewura Kufuado beka chese obesi 88 hospitals. Oh my mama ye. Ono nkwa ne omampanyi a obedi Ghana so at the end of the 4 years, in fact they on the 7th year, ontimi see one hospital cry enwie ye manipa kum ono nkwa in the history of Ghana.
8 years.
8 years. Ye hospital ko onu an the shase. Onu awie ne ne nipa ko.
Oh no.
So any chere me so na ye media person. Chere me one. Boba ko chere me. One onu ko asa history no obi obebiti no. Obi ebiti no. So,
oh, the unlucky fiat. I see you. I feel you.
Onunkwa, that history there. That record no onunkwa. Inti owie the first time at the end of 2020 no, when see 88 no back okra when see. Na sergeant 111 we no, or the ba say, enye overly ambitious nkwa. Omo de be wie sika ma omo family and friends. Inti okofa sa project we buy no na oyi free ministry ho ministry ni wo competent unit health infrastructure you are John Dramani Mahama nyina no it was handled at the ministry no me ko share presidency when na kono no pa no ekoso nti so sources nko
tamani ya di amount
so sources nko nti ba kokura ni we advertise ye
so mje nko
ka aja David aja Ghana ha there was standard design prototypes for district hospitals. Your man ko ye design from you ho kama no.
Ye no so
wajedi. So in 2020 omo budget omo manifesto msande shame so omo see 111 hospitals. Ani ye hwe. 111 hospitals no omo so se ho ka wie ye no. Na akopem sika na akopem 1.7 billion US dollars. As the last time agenda one was secretary for back committee na nimu no. Na sika abanya de amomo out of the 1.7 billion sika abanya de amomo endru 260 million kra.
I see.
So see aka 8 months na waban no na abana wieye na okọ ena so be kaya emra ye kate so no ka kire say in 18 months ye be wie 111 hospital ni nyina in the 2022 sona no osaka kire say oh onu akufo adnan kese bu be ka kire say the thing no too ambitious into want to mean wie in 2021 or 2022 nemo obe hand it over the project in 2025 abra hand it over as president. Now to see am no kasai ye wo March 2024 ba kokora unwi 7-8
na so me say o mo kasa o mo awie say
menya hu ba kokora unwi now ye fe no nto nchen agena wanfo no e ba committee na nimu no ni ebi so o mo say mon ka no krankyere yin project na ekone say o mo say yanom yesra mo no kropa wo mu ni say see ye nya sika kra mpo say ye de besi dan na in 2024 project nyina ye betima ye mu 20%.
Really?
Me den kata na be kire onye really asem. I'll give you the document to read on one of the
o ma ka so we a kire mo
but de ti
o ma ka so we a kire mo
million be ma kan million be ma kan me nkasa kwa if you have a buy e ma be kwa nkata na me de buy
da be o mo ti ya ka so we a kire mo
ai nto mo buy na mo be nkata yes mo be kan na wax
o mo ya agenda
111 secretariat no na je and one was secretary kwa dipa de man kwa so supervisor no na the company din before 2020 the company din the call one company limited call one company limited
call
one company limited before agenda 111 no na ade oye export and import of general goods nti
company de call one
nti ye wie na ye ka agenda 111 say wie no 2020 na e change ni din 1 year supervision of infrastructure da 2029 can we na no changing the din from core 1 to Ghana priority health infrastructure nti omo change omo din to infrastructure company limited and e dey
core 1 for
core
1 yeah na do home
infrastructure group limited nti forecast of completion or say 20% of hospitals could be completed in 2024. Another 20% of the hospitals could be completed in 2025. 30% of the hospitals could be completed in 2027. 2025, not your president. 2027, not your president. The third one, look at him. And I can't answer Mama say over ambitious now. Obudi that time. Almost say 30% of the hospital could be completed after 2027. Any date infinity. But any one that kind.
Yeah, bra.
Now, let's say Obama and catch you.
Yao, yao, bra, yao, yao. Company noir, omode agenda 111 man.
Can I know the dean?
Near Fred call one
limited.
COCALL. Call one.
In 2020, we announced the next month, no change your moody call Hospital Infrastructure Group Limited or supervising Kukobu Crowd Ghana Hada. And also supervisor Agenda 111.
Only
no track record.
History of.
Now is so sourcing.
We are sending message. Hassan bin Abdullah or say, hey, I could not deserve to be caned in public.
Even more than that.
And look at this. Agenda 111. Secretariat no projections on my parliament. Yes, I. And they say, Nyamiya Duma, December we inquiry no, oh my 20%. Nyamiya Duma 2025
December of 2024.
Yes, no more we 20%. Nyamiya Duma 2025 no more we another 20%. Nyamiya Duma 2027 no more we 30% the account. Now if 2027
and no nim time be
30% na
this I don't document. I mean, Lajina so the come on, Lajina hospital so Lajina hospital so na mobie na me bomuja nti ene me kwa na makofa Lajina me kwa na makofa no msako wa hadwen etsade a 2024 so ne ekoi so ka say no so mko kate so in 2020
yes
aba na election eba
yes
nti ene yanko pesika nti sika na ekope no Oma ko pay mu 15%. Nobody am contractor na ko site. Nti o ko site a na o da site hwa je ya twa bana wi. Nti
ada dey.
Ha nti dia aka no. Ene from 2026 2027 abaya obeba na obepe sika akwakoye. Nti apart from mobilization e dey am contractor there's no dedicated source of funding in the budget for la. Nti la dia no read my lips. Contractor no obeda site ho. Obi emfiri onye one bag of cement ko obeye. O kwa na ko 2 bags.
Beat your baba no.
Ai, ukosama. Sasama ni la nyina no, sa na mo ye no. Nti sama de na menta anko ho nti no mo for mudi. Na da no ko twa si wo no.
Yes.
Eno so oma so mo who pet your friend saying. Amana so mo ye ha no. Ebi no mo tu wo eno so mo nya hwe.
Enti lade no.
Omunwie.
Wo mo bi e ho mo aseda omunni sika om de man for no. Nti mo pe bibi kakra
ha nti mo nko sai
na mo fa mfidie no ko sisi
wona mo nyi nti one bag of
sama de na nko ko bubu sama hospital
sama de no so no omuko bubu we ni wie na mo hwe we na sama afo say he ene ye be mo asase kokosi usi wie a na so ya be na we pa de ma mubu no
se la fo de ja o ma bubu no a
ha de la lai
you see workers no
je hono bubu no to mu bubu na kende ko be ko hospital am nanim.
Now, one interesting thing is to say, there are MPP party people or more hospitals. So it's in their interest. Say, Nikwa say, I'm BC hospital.
Yes, private hospitals.
Private hospitals. Yes. Oh, okay.
Inti, menua, the cost no. And yet, na ye de ye be cost no aka ya adwen, aka de ye hu na mo amowaso no muntie
be
ya fa mu de
minim de men kan kire na Ghana for so munim de mo en kan kire wo
ade a ehye mi nkuran baako me fante ne nye mi si free sama mi si free kama wa ba ya hospital wo ba besi papa ye wa ba yidi what the boko
obesi
these are some of the things that motivate me sure so what I say and manage
sure
inti sama ho no enche Easter me san kofa ho nti me che me kwa na
we say parliament arising ti we ko chiri musa
oh baby next point of comment cultural me na musa
we didn't need to
what raise issues about zip line
these are the documents
nwanwa na areho the okaya Ghana for areho ye covid funds bramemma
so ma me say for MPP ni bia NDC ni afre kujato ada me rezi ade ko yesu so nso ko rezi yi ozu ko rezi cathedral de no na cathedral de ye point de some constitutive committee no na mo so mo ma cathedral de ne de ye nkrofo na wi omunyi omo de ne mfam na mo so mo ma so munyi
cathedral so mo ma
munyi omaye timu no
omo yenyi we kura do mo yi bi
yempo covid ni police omo yi na chairman so mframe meeting
but cathedral de
omunyi yenyi obia. That is how it is, and it should be bipartisan committee. One party cannot sit on that matter. Doing to me, you have nothing to do.
Honorable.
No, they don't care. No, and many people say, yeah. How can and Ghana sabi o chief masum? How can Baumia so benya kukudru say Obabe campaign? Me and Chua man is Obabe president. Oh my
honorable.
So be German for nimu akacha say. Obi no kacha say yes pandi. What do you call it? A tax net no. So any pen be catch us Obabe president. Obi twetwa taxes mu. Near boy and some people are clapping. That is my worry. It's not about Baumia. Baumia de me de sabi me de kamen kwa pa dia de ehwe ni yi nti ono kasa me nyem nwa biem. Honestly, I'm not being disrespectful. But you see, I think that, and I have seen something about Baumia. Share Ira John Dramani Mahama. Bino ya juma kakra. O kan asem che papa na. Obebisa our questions. Sometimes he will debate with you.
Okay.
Or no be debate. Obe cheche ni mu. He will go and verify. And son as for the Bayer Juma Kra or the Yajuma. But Baumia entisa. What I have seen, and I'm saying this, they know what I'm saying is true. And I know why I'm saying what I'm saying. Baumia is such a person, say, Unya can't some channel. Who can't share now? Oh, go and scribble something and bring. Who can scribble out the machine? The next time, no, can.
That's true.
I'm not lying. I'm not.
I know of some.
I know what I'm talking about. Because many of them be an argument in some corners, and the last time I heard Baumia was making that argument. Many of them be just like if you are MPP ni, na maybe NDC ni, maybe as usual be a argument for the same position. The next time I meet you, know, Baumia was espousing the same thing. He will tell you, "Oh, Charlie, go and scribble something and bring." I don't want to use certain words on radio, but I'm being very, very, very honest with you. This is not a leader. The economy, see, diagro, meaning see, niagro. Number me, I be a president. Or mine, I be a mono. Because one, and this is his nature. And leader be or this be dangerous. But me nature back concern say he wants to satisfy everybody.
Oh, I see.
He's pleasing all. In the running meeting, or they promising if I'm more than 500.
I see.
Look, I know what I'm talking about. This is Baumia. What I'm telling you is Baumia. And now, within them, no, sabi in previous, Omuno, Omunim so onimi nyansa. Into the nekwasi apedi nyinche.
No, so they.
Inti say oba nchanya. Obema wo na. Obama say we are superior than him. So be brand ho asema. They say Baumia de obe ne ho ase o. Baumia de nti he will kowtow to you. Say ye be ya. Wonso obe
piano se ba
piano. Now, amano.
He is stupid to conquer.
You understand? That is the man Baumia for you. Nti say who say Kwabena no your media secretary he the reference say.
Nto.
No,
Kwabena Japan. Kwan we di na tem no aye ne basa no aye ne kra na so fi say.
Now he do dey aye opare.
No, officer, okay, and yet, my menko Kwabena Japan, who cran and menko that ne nancy. No need my tembium cran or medimachi. So the okan you, some a train band where you and you on found. He doesn't think objectively. That is not Baumia. Masa, even including the MPP people themselves. Let's be very, very, very careful. Let's be very, 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 very in their own party. Because, and in fact, sometimes they blame him for some of these things.
I see.
Yes, they blame him. Now, I can't say, oh yeah, economic they blame him in their own party. And you see, I'll tell you one thing again. The kind of supporter, but sometimes or onya in their party, no, it will be more homo fee say, na dan kwaku fado oba be ye president no, omo nya hwe. Nti ye yenko ka ba omia ho, yenso ye mre ye bre na bia yenso ye de ba at least so yenso e be take charge. Yenso ye bi kakra. Ewo. There are a lot of things going on. And this Bobie is a leader. He's not a leader. I join on. I dare back. I want to mean to be Ansah. You can't buy it anywhere. No. Yampango, forget it. You send school. If you answer, Yampango. Papa beside me question be. What's the Kwabena said that? Jesus Christ by no say power. Sakwata for yare or what is a Jimmy for San Jimmy Jimmy Ansah. General mosquitoes who can send me so kaya.
Sukum pipa Jimmy. Jimmy so yenton.
Inti efi Ansah. Sa gamshin way. We fi say come on Kwabena. Me dey ache unti fi say come on. Let's be very careful. Nipa da sanimeti here you can't know it all. It's not possible. But if you're a leader, the ability to be able to decipher what is right out of what you are briefed. And no nema a good leader. And we if you answer because me a health person. And I'm the ranking on health committee. Into my ability to know say the doctor we are can and the doctor we are can we the year do boy and we if you answer.
So we hospital go minim Ansah so we hospital go.
Minim Ansah say sabi me Jimmy Kurano. Nipa na me beto no or ye rich hospital or ye ngu or ye in faces.
And in this no and we have some medical school as
say I did not akoto ye no na ebinim such as be fairly new nti be jae no e mara ye adwuma abra the opposite area I no unhia so we ko Harvard and say almost Ansah way you don't need it.
Honorable Sebi imprediasa. Enti sa wo ba besi dan. Yemfa nse wo